What's up guys, this is your favorite fanfic YouTuber, the Fanfic Majesty. Join my Discord if you want to chat and share your thoughts, the link is in the description. 6pod 221 The little fairy also snores? The boys of Skull Island. Open black lens bracket picture close black lens bracket. Upskirt maniac. Wow. The scene of the helicopter exploding in the sky is really a bit like setting off fireworks. Book artist. Indeed, it's just deadly fireworks. Those people in the helicopter are probably not alive. Pretty boys of Skull Island. Yeah, but damn them. I found several frozen bodies of Aboriginal people in their transport plane. Their guts had been gutted out. Fairy Chilean. You really are not human. Hatchet girl. For these robbers and wolves, death is not a pity. The pretty boys of Skull Island. I found out that in the final analysis, this matter is still caused by greed. Greed seems to exist in all intelligent beings, including me. After killing these American soldiers, I was thinking, if I found that the special factors in the bodies of these Aborigines can also slow down the aging of my cells, would I do the same evil deeds? Curly-haired boy. Peeved. Your question is quite philosophical, but Yin-song, I think it's better not to think too much. People in our group don't need this so-called special factor to delay aging. So the argument for this question is essentially untenable. Book artist. What Latisan said was if, but not specifically pointing to this question. What he means is, what should we do if we are faced with the temptation of interests that we cannot refuse? Can greed be restrained? This is an actor. Whether you can be restrained or not depends on yourself. Others cannot help you answer this question. Greed is an instinct, and those who can resist this instinct are considered truly noble. Soul Society's villains. There are very few who can resist it, right? Here's an actor. Yeah, very little. The affairs of the world are nothing more than fame and fortune. It seems that the ideal of most people is to be a master, but they forget that the essence of the word master is inequality. Lin Fengjiao. If you want to become a master, you must step on others. Illustrator of the book. Uncle Ju's interpretation is okay, it is simple and easy to understand. Fairy Chilean. It can be understood by saying this. This term is indeed quite ridiculous. Only when you endure hardships can you become a master, but in fact, no matter how much you suffer, you can't compare with the seeds of princes and generals. Lin Fengjiao. Speaking of it, I didn't understand the truth before I went down. It was only after entering the group that I was able to drink. Ashamed. Upskirt maniac. It's not just you, I didn't quite understand it at the time. I have always felt that as long as I work hard, I will succeed. But in fact, it is the small number of people who succeed after all. Shark face guy. Just ask if you don't understand, has our group become a pure discussion of philosophy? Book artist. How is it possible, just chatting along the way? Except for Enran, no one in our group understands pure philosophy. The villain of Soul Society. Aizen understands it very well, but he is not in the group. If he was in the group, maybe he would have a good chat with Enran, right? This is an actor. I can't talk to him, I have a completely different way of thinking from him. What he wants to do is to reverse the trend of the whole society with his own power, so as to achieve the worldview he wants. Advertisement. This is a purely personal view of hero history. Fairy Chilean. What we should promote is the mass view of history, and the masses are the only driving force for creating history. This is an actor. What Mocho said has reached the essence. But this road is difficult, let's work together. Wig. By the way, what happened to the time traveler on Uncle Ju's side? Book artist. Right, did you have a showdown with her? Lin Fengjiao. No, but I accepted her as my apprentice. Put it by your side, you should be able to observe better. Lin Ju glanced vaguely at Ren Tingting, who was strenuously straddling her horse not far away, while Wen Kai and Chu Sheng were next to her, asking each other, little junior sister. Curly-haired child. Yes, you are very good at this wave. Start training with apprentices first? The corner of Lin Ju's mouth twitched, and he replied, there is no training, just a simple master-student relationship. Now that he has almost understood the meaning of training, he feels that it is outrageous. Upskirt maniac. In fact, the master's teaching to the apprentice can also be regarded as training. In other words, this is the real training, not being taught by Daikyu. This is an actor. Femdom is never misrepresented, only people are misrepresented. Book artist. Yes. Someone like Un Sang, curly hair. The book artist has the face to say that others are distorted. How many training books have you drawn yourself, and you don't have a count? Book artist. Who drew the training book? I am a pure love school. The real pure love school. Upskirt maniac. Hey, is there still a market for your pure love books? Book artist. Leijijong, what do you mean by asking? No one on your side is watching pure love. Curly-haired son. He. The current pure love dog doesn't even look at it. Wig. Pure love is very good, but not as good as a wife. Hatchet girl. Well, little boy is also good, right? Shark face guy. You guys are really quick to change the topic, from philosophy to book discussion. Advertisement. Pretty boy of Skull Island. I don't think it makes any sense to look at that kind of thing. It will only pollute thoughts and be dominated by desires. Angel of Rain Shinobi Village. There is still meaning. At least I can learn some knowledge that I don't know from the book, and I can use it in the future. Otherwise, when you get married, neither yourself nor the other party knows this knowledge, which is troublesome. Fairy Chilean. You are taking this book as a pornographic picture. The villain of the Soul Society. It's nothing, just eat it early or something. I don't quite understand it. Book artist. What did Miss Conan say in her sleep? Soul Society's lead 593 villain, Alala, of course she wants to FK until the end of time. When you're not around, Conan talks in his sleep all the time. Curly-haired boy. What do you mean? Is it true that a gentle and lovely girl is perfect? Snoring is nothing, you have to poop, right? Book artist. Don't be so surprised, he is a vulgar person. Here's an actor. There's really no difference between the two. Senior Conan, how long are you going to rub my hair? Hatchet girl. Yes, it's so weird to eat or something. Hatchet girl. Aizen, your words are so vulgar. Upskirt maniac. Cough cough cough, I don't understand either. Enran, who returned to the world of Shinigami, returned to the identity of Uchiha Madara, and turned her attention to Conan who was modeling herself. This girl didn't even need hairspray, she just grabbed her hair and rubbed it back and forth. Upskirt madman. Nani? A little fairy like Sister Conan also snores? This is an actor. No, she fooled you. You never talk in your sleep, you only snore. Book artist. Peeved. Here's an actor. Sure found out, but since he wants it, give it to him. Angel of Rain Shinobi Village. Did I really say that? Soul Society villain. By the way, Enran. You came back before you came back and said that Aizen was watching Rukia Kuchiki recently. I think Aizen found Hoyoku inside her. Curly-haired boy. Is it hot or not? Quite strange. .222 Crazy Kushina. Hatchet girl. Just give it to him. Upskirt maniac. This. Just give it for free? Book artist. It should be impossible to give it for free. Ever since we got to know Enran, we haven't seen him do anything wrong. Angel of Rain Shinobi Village. It may look like a loss at the beginning, but in the end it is still a bloody profit. For example, he spent a lot of money to revive 10 tails, and then gave it to the traitor Obito. In the end, Yu was fulfilled. Curly. Yes. Another example is that he kept a certain girl who was obviously a traitor by his side, but in the end, the girl chose the president and betrayed another man. Book artist. Peeved. Upskirt maniac. Aizen, there is something in your words. Lin Fengjiao. Mr. Aizen is referring to Ms. Conan? Curly-haired child. Poo-poo. The answer is wrong, Yin sang, I was talking about Kushina. Book artist. Kushina of Hammer, you are metaphorizing Sister Conan. Still put this outfit? Curly-haired boy. Pretending to be your sister, isn't it right that you put Kushina into what I just said? Hatchet girl. What you said just now, it doesn't matter whether Kushina or Conan's sister is fine. But you are obviously alluding to Sister Conan, mocking her for betraying Nagato-san. Curly-haired boy. No, I don't have yin song at all. You stinky women, don't put on your hats, bastards. The villain of the Soul Society, you know best if there is one. Shark-face guy. Based on what I know about yin song, he must have one. Angel of Rain Shinobi Village. Forget it, everyone, don't worry about this problem. Whether Aizen mocked or not, I wouldn't blame him, because he is gone. Hint. The curly-haired boy was banned for 5 minutes by the group leader. Book artist. Upskirt madman. Seeing what Sister Conan said earlier, I thought she would just let it go. Sure enough, I was still too naive. Hatchet girl. The last, he is gone, is really a wonderful turning point. Fairy Chilean. Is the tacit understanding between Conan and Mr. N already so high? Aizen was banned as soon as the words fell. Angel of Rain Shinobi Village. What is our name? We have a good understanding. Advertisement leader of the Soul Society. Tell the truth, you are the one who directly asked Enran to do this. Angel of Rain Shinobi Village. Cough, Sister Wa, it's boring for you to disrupt the stage like this. Book artist. Ha 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 ha. Sister Conan is very sad to be exposed so bluntly. It doesn't matter, let's just treat you as if you and Enran have a heart-to-heart connection. Upskirt maniac. Yes, we can lie to ourselves. Hatchet girl. Speaking of which, I'm still curious. Enran-san wants to give Aizen the Hogyoku in Rukia's body, what's the plan? Shark-face guy. Do you want to use Aizen's power to promote Hogyoku's growth? Pretty boy from Skull Island. If it's just this kind of thing, Mr. Enran can do it himself. Here's an actor. It does, but if I do it myself, wouldn't it be putting the cart before the horse? Lin Fengjiao. Putting the cart before the horse. This is where we start. Shouldn't the special power of Hogyoku be firmly in your hands? Book artist. Uncle Ju still doesn't understand Enran. To him, the Hogyoku stuff doesn't really matter at all. The villain of the Soul Society, for Enran, even if Aizen used Hogyoku to absorb the perfect Soul King, he didn't pay attention. Lin Fengjiao. That being the case, why do you work so hard on Hogyoku? Angel of Rain Shinobi Village. Because Hogyoku is our tool to accomplish our ultimate goal. The ultimate goal is primary, everything else is secondary. Hatchet girl. Uncle Ju probably doesn't know what the ultimate goal is. Pretty boy of Skull Island, isn't it a world quest? Soul Society's bandits. World quests are only secondary. The main goal is simple, to make Aizen doubt life. Lin Fengjiao. Seeing this message from Yuno Hanaretsu, Lin Ju's mouth twitched. Convinced, he is completely convinced. You're targeting Aizen like this, if he knows, he'll cry. This is an actor. Aizen will do it in 3 days, Yuno Hana, you go and prepare a household inspection report first. Soul Society villain. Book artist. What does the autopsy report mean? Upskirt maniac. Who's the autopsy? Rukia Kuchiki. It's an actor. No, it's Central 46, advertisement. Hatchet Girl. Does this mean Aizen will kill Central 46? This is an actor. To be precise, Soya Mojo did the real work, but this pot belongs to Aizen. Upskirt Maniac. And Ransan means. Book artist. Good guy. I just call him a good guy. And Ransang, you are planning to use Central 46's life to frame you. This wave of operations is absolutely amazing. Wig. The members of Room 46 felt very sloppy. Angel of Rain Shinobi Village. Isn't Ransan trying to force Aizen to defect? Here's an actor. He's slowing himself down by staying in Soul Society. In Uchiha Madara's view, Aizen's current progress in this Hoyoku fusion is simply too slow. Even if he got the Hoyoku from Urahara Akatsuki, he would only go to Hoyoku Mundo to study it with peace of mind. Book artist. Peeved, and Ransang really thinks about the enemy. In order to make Aizen grow, you have also worked hard. Upskirt Maniac. Aizen will thank you for knowing. Fairy Chilean. Thank you for the 8 generations of ancestors? This is an actor. It doesn't matter whether he thanks you or not, I just need him to follow my plan. Kisame, how is the progress on your side? Shark Face Guy. We haven't seen each other very much since we talked about cooperation with Aizen last time. But Yuyue has become the first Espada, Stark is second, I am fourth, Kushina is fifth, and Helibel is sixth. Okay, Angel of Rain Shinobi Village. The third is that Baragan? Shark Face Guy. Yeah. Nilu and her 2 subordinate officials have been plotted against by Neutra and are now adopted by Kushina. Fairy Chilean. That Neutra seems to have always looked down on women, right? Book artist. On the surface, this guy is a fighting madman, but in fact he is full of tricks and insidious. Skull Island Handsome. I think the Zale Aporo he's with is more insidious. Shark Face Guy. Both of them were killed by Kushina, and they were even mummified and hung in the front hall of Suya Palace. Upskirt Maniac. Hey, is Miss Kushina so grumpy? Shark Face Guy. I wasn't so exaggerated before, but I've become more and more irritable recently. I don't know why. No. Angel of Rain Shinobi Village. You know that, Kisame. Just dare not say it. Upskirt Maniac. Because of an Ransang? 223 married wife accusation is evil way. Shark Face Guy. Well, I didn't say that. Book artist. Even if you didn't say that, I already know what you mean. Hatchet Girl. Sure enough, it's because of an Ransang. But I can understand it. He ran all the way from Hokage World to Hoyoku Mundo to help an Ransang, but he didn't see an Ransang's face for such a long time. Upskirt Maniac. Yes, she is not like us and can chat in the group every day. Satin Ruiko tried to substitute Kushina's perspective and immediately felt uncomfortable in her heart. Missing can't see it, so it's no wonder she has a bad temper. Fairy Chilean. Ask what love is in this world, alas. Angel of Rain Shinobi Village. And Ransang, go and see her when you have time. For you, she is not easy. Lin Fengjiao. Is that Miss Kushina you mentioned, the mother of Uzumaki Naruto? Shark Face Guy. Yeah, Lin Fengjiao. Then she and Mr. Enran, they. Upskirt Maniac. This memory has not been passed on, so it's normal that you don't know much about it. Ms. Kushina paid a lot for Enran. Book artist. I don't want my former husband and children anymore, so I have to follow Enransang. Leader of the Soul Society. In the end, Enran didn't seem to give him a title. This 553 is an actor. What is the name? We are not in that relationship. Kushina went to Hoyoku Mundo, also at her own request, and Uchiha Madara neither forced nor lured. How did it come out of their mouths that the other party abandoned their husbands and sons and followed their own scumbag story? This Nima is a bit outrageous. Book artist. And Ransang, do you still want to deny it now? Upskirt Maniac. You don't think that's the kind of relationship, it's just that you think. Have you ever asked people what they think? Soul Society Villain. Kushina is still a girl after all. What does this have to do with gender? Uchiha Madara doesn't understand. And why are these people complicating his relationship with Kushina? They're really just a normal working relationship, innocent enough. But he also knew that it was completely unreasonable to talk to these girls, so he simply kept silent. Swish. The figure flickered and suddenly disappeared before Conan's eyes. Angel of Rain Shinobi Village. Where are you, and Ransan? Advertisement. Upskirt Maniac. Run away. Soul Society's villain. Evasion is not the solution. Book artist. Yes, we should face it or have to face it. This, BIBC, has become a god. Are you still afraid of a woman who abandons her husband and son for you? Hatchet Girl. And Ransang didn't answer, she just walked away. Fairy Chilean. But the profile picture is still in color, so it should not be offline. Did you sneak to see Kushina? Hoshigaki Kisame secretly glanced at Kushina not far away and sent a message. No, Kushina is chatting with Yuyue around my side. Curly-haired boy. HMPH. This doesn't mean that our president didn't go to Kushina, does he? If he really wants to see Kushina, can ordinary people like us find it? Sharkface boy. That's right. Artist. Moreover, it is not certain whether it is with Kushina or not. Don't forget, my lord is a god who can control the senses. Lin Fengjiao. But group members can't hurt each other, even if you know how to manipulate the senses, it's useless, right? Book artist. Naive. With Ransang's ability, if you want to manipulate our senses, you can bypass the rules quietly. Upskirt Maniac. Yes, and Ransang is a real god after all. The power of the gods, what we can see is only the tip of the iceberg. Curly-haired child. How about, ghost shark go up and test it out? Shark face guy. Guixie was stunned for a moment, and asked himself to test it. Does this person really want to turn himself into a small fish? Curly-haired boy. You don't even dare to do this, and you are worthy of being the subordinate of the president? Shark face boy. I will enable you to travel through the function, you come to test it? Curly-haired child. I have a bad stomach, I have diarrhea today. Book artist. Peeved, what a god, you are poisonous. Upskirt maniac. Even if you're looking for an excuse, find something a little more reliable. Diarrhea or something, it sounds fake. Wig. It's really fake, Yinshi. You're consuming so much sugar every day that your diabetes should be better off. What about hemiplegia due to diabetes? Curly. Wig. Are you cursing lousy? Wig. It's not a wig, it's Gui. There's no curse, just a wish. Curly-haired boy. You said it, you really said it. After lousy's hemiplegia, you think you can lead Yoshihara? You're thinking farts? Wig. Correct. It's not you who leads Yoshihara, it's Miss Rikwa. To put it bluntly, you are just a mascot to eat and die. Advertisement curly-haired boy. Even if Yinsong and I are the mascot, I'm better than the dead ****** wearing women's clothes when you go back to heaven. Hatchet girl. We're quarreling again. Lin Fengjiao, you two don't want to hurt your peace. Upskirt maniac. Don't worry about Uncle Ju, it's a manifestation of their feelings. Book artist. Fighting can't solve the problem, let's fight quickly. Pretty boy of Skull Island. I think Mr. Enran shouldn't deceive us with tricks, why isn't he upright? The villain of the Soul Society, because of Kushina's identity, he can't be upright. Book artist. This is going to be upright, isn't it true that I abducted other people's wives by myself? Upskirt maniac. I was afraid that the situation of Enransang and Miss Kushina would become the norm, so I said this on purpose. Hatchet girl. This is not called intrigue, I just want the man I like to follow the right path. Wife accusation is evil. Curly-haired boy. Yes, you women are really capable of intrigue. Evil leader of Soul Society, you also have good intentions. Lin Fengjiao. Book artist. Didn't Uncle Ju understand? To put it simply, what Sister Conan said earlier is just eye drops for Enransang. Everyone actually knows that he and Miss Kushina are not in that kind of relationship. Lin Fengjiao. Then you. It's an actor, no rush, you'll find out soon. Soul Society's bandits. Operation deployment. What operation? Curly-haired boy. According to what you guys say, you can't hide it anymore, hey. This is an actor. There is no spy screen, I just communicated my action plan to Suniyashiro Tokonada. It's an actor, okay. In this regard, you are quite united. This is an actor. So, when did I say I was a married woman? Book artist. I didn't say it, but everyone is taking precautions. Soul Society villain. I'm afraid you have this tendency. Upskirt maniac. I can't hide my identity as a married woman. Angel of Rain Shinobi Village. No, we just want to create this illusion that we can't hide it. Let Enran alert herself. Upskirt maniac. Is Enransang really spying on the screen? This kind of behavior is not good. 224 Aizen's doubts jingle in court, the team house of the 5th Division. Wearing black-rimmed glasses and a striped coat, Aizen sat at the desk, focusing on the documents and reports in front of him. His corrections are very serious, and almost every important place has been marked and corrected. But even so, it still did not affect his copywriting processing speed, and the originally piled-up reports were quickly emptied. Standing up, Aizen carefully arranged the batch of documents he had processed, and picked up the still-warm black tea at the table. After doing so much boring work, ordinary people will definitely feel tired. But Aizen did not, and his demeanor was still relaxed, worthy of his title of Dragon of Documents. Tasting the black tea, Aizen couldn't help but think of the boy with black hair and shawl in his mind, and fell into a state of thinking. Although the boy showed an image of a reckless man, Aizen was still interested in his power. Not only did he wipe out the entire Quincy group by himself, but Aizen was also very curious about the eyes that were different from ordinary people. Judging from the existing information, those eyes seemed to have the effect of seeing through camouflage, hypnosis and enhancing perception. Even the surveillance spirits that he released tentatively can be accurately eliminated. This is unprecedented. Even if the current Aizen wants to find a monitoring spirit in the air, he must carefully perform Ryotsu perception. Based on the analysis of these situations, the boy's ability is obviously a bit tricky. In particular, he disappeared without a trace in the recent period, which made Aizen faintly feel that the other party seems so simple. Possibly, he will be the kind of nemesis conceived in his own vision? Aizen smiled slightly. It would be so interesting if that's the case, it's really exciting. He's had many people as imaginary enemies. Yamamoto Genryusai, Yuno Hanaretsu, Urahara Kazuki, Hiroko Shinji and even the special group of Arankars he's gathered in Hoyoku Mundo recently, but none of them live up to his expectations. Some strengths are strong enough but intelligence is not enough. Some intelligences are sufficient but do not have matching strength. This gave Aizen a headache, and he even had the idea of whether he could cultivate an opponent. He thinks that the offspring of the former captain of the 10th Division and the Kurosaki family Quincy is very good. If the boy named Uchiha Madara doesn't satisfy him, that child can be used as an alternative. Advertisement. Speaking of which, the feeling of cultivating a rival by yourself must be very interesting, right? Aizen smiled again, and began to think about how to obtain the Hoyoku in Rukia Kuchiki's body logically. He has obtained the technique of taking out items from the soul body from the materials left by Urahara Kazuki. But how to get along with Rukia Kuchiki alone is something that needs to be considered. The head of the Kuchiki family has protected her very well. Click. Just as Aizen was thinking, the door was suddenly opened. Hinamori Momo, the vice captain of Division 5 with a 2-enzi head tied behind his head, ran in a panic, and said with horror on his face, "Lan, Captain Aizen, something is wrong." "Don't worry, Hinamori." Aizen's soft voice sounded and said softly, "Speak slowly." "Call." Hinamori Momo breathed a sigh of relief and gradually calmed down. "Sorry, Captain Aizen, did I interrupt your break song?" "No, I don't have the habit of taking a nap." Aizen smiled and walked up to Hinamori Momo. "Besides, Hinamori came to me in such a hurry, there must be something important." Looking at Aizen's tall and gentle figure, Hinamori Momo's pretty face suddenly turned rosy, and stammered, "Yes, it's Rukia-san. She was arrested by Central 46. "Rukia Kuchiki arrested?" Aizen was taken aback, but on the surface he said calmly, "Did you explain the reason?" "It is said that she colluded with the fugitives from East Rukongai and betrayed the intelligence and information of Jinglingding." Swallowing his saliva, Hinamori Momo replied, "Now Rukiatai has been escorted to the industrial team for interrogation." Colluding with fugitives and betraying Jinglingding? Aizen naturally did not believe that the little girl would do such a thing, because those fugitives were originally his people. But the information and intelligence revealed in it is worth pondering. Who in the world would attack the adopted daughter of the Kuchiki family, and who can persuade Central 46? Aizen was in the mind of Vice Admiral Jinglingding, who had gone through various forces, and soon locked on one person, Suniyashiro Tokonada. He is the only one who has the ability and can do this kind of thing. Advertisement **, the head of the Suniyashiro family has expressed in front of him many times that he wants to integrate a brand new 4 nobles. As the leader of the old nobles, the Kuchiki family will naturally be the first target he wants to attack. This also seems logical. But Aizen is obviously not someone who will be deceived by this appearance, and there seems to be something deeper hidden in it. The purpose of Suniyashiro Tokonada's doing this is really to attack Kuchiki? Or is there an attempt? Thinking of this in his heart, Aizen kept his face calm and reached out to rub Hinamori Momo's head. "Don't worry, I trust Miss Kuchiki's character." 0. Yes, yes. Captain Aizen. Hinamori Momo lowered her head with a blushing pretty face. Her eyes showed indulgence and enjoyment, but she was afraid of being noticed by Aizen in front of her. HMPH, it's really cute. From a perspective that Hinamori couldn't see, Aizen's mouth curled up, and the eyes under the glass lens flashed a playful look. Even if she reveals her true face in the future, she will think about herself from her own perspective. However, Aizen is not planning to showdown to Soul Society yet. He thinks the timing of the showdown needs a sense of ritual. "You stay in the team building, Hinamori." Changing Captain Houri picked up Zanpakuto's Aizen and walked out of his room. "I'm going to ask the captain about the situation." Okay. Hinamori Momo nodded quickly and said, "Captain Aizen, please take care of yourself." "Relax." After leaving the last 2 words, Aizen's figure disappeared instantly. Captain Aizen's room. Until Aizen's back completely disappeared, Hinamori Momo's smile suddenly became presumptuous. Carefully stroking the quilt cover and pillows placed on the tatami, with an expression like a young girl's idiot. Click. It was very abrupt, her right foot seemed to touch some incredible switch as if she couldn't control it. But near the floor in the corner, a black passage opened with a bang. This is. Hinamori Momo was stunned for a while, and stepped into the passageway driven by curiosity. 225 Conan's genius idea. How so? Hinamori Momo, who walked into the secret room along the passage, looked at the various top-secret materials, plans and files piled up in front of him, and fell into a state of sluggishness. Captain Aizen, he actually. Pain, astonishment, panic, all kinds of emotions spread in the heart of this Shinigami girl, and her expression was full of bewilderment. Her expression was also faithfully recorded by Conan's live broadcast room. Book artist. Poor, this girl's faith has collapsed. And Ransang, your trick is really amazing. It's an actor. A trifle. That's right, this scene where Hinamori Momo discovers Aizen's secret will appear, directed by Uchiha Madara. He used the power of the law as a guide, and then used the new space structure to replace the original arrangements in Aizen's room. Otherwise, with Aizen's cunning and prudence, how could 203 let the silly girl Hinamori Momo find her secret room so easily? Curly-haired boy. You're so small, I'm afraid most people can't do it. First use the power of the Suniyashiro family to frame Rukia Kuchiki, then let Aizen attract attention, and then let Hinamori Momo discover Aizen's secret. This is a series of calculations, simply. Lin Fengjiao. Mr. Enran's layout is really chilling. The operation is really good, and the scalp is a little numb when I arrive on the plane. Angel of Rain Shinobi Village. Don't be afraid, and Ransang won't play this trick on our group members. Soul Society villain. Well, at most it's just silence. Upskirt maniac. Silence is also super scary, like being locked in a small black room. Can't speak. Expression. Horrified. Curly-haired boy. You are afraid of farts. This group seems to be Yinsong, a human being who has been banned before. Shark face guy. I've been banned too. Curly. I said human, thank you. Upskirt maniac. Actually engaged in racial discrimination? Ghost shark, hate him. Hatchet girl. Support Kisame-san's rights protection. Book artist. Ghost shark, can you bear this? Shark face guy. It's okay, I won't bother with the big class. Especially the kind of dog that can only bark. Book artist. Okay, well said, upskirt madman, ghost shark is alive. Fairy Chilean. But it's a bit inaccurate, our Aizen can not only bark, but also lick. Advertisement hatchet girl. Peefed, it's real if you can lick. Curly-haired child. Grass, are you guys engaging in cyberbullying again? Yinsong is just so easy to bully, right? Let me tell you, if Yinsong suffers from depression, you will all be responsible. This is an actor. Who is in charge of feeding you dog food? Curly-haired son. Mr. President, even you want to bully Unsang, me, a cutie? Book artist. Ha ha ha, yes, it is responsible for feeding him dog food. No, it's okay to feed him some poo. Wig. Don't be so cruel. Silver has a sweet tooth, we can put some strawberry cake on the poo. Upskirt maniac. You are the cruelest one, right? Wig. Not a wig, but a silver-haired poodle breeder. Curly. I feed your sister, dog, Skull Island. That Hinamori Momo seems to have recovered, will she expose Aizen? Hatchet girl. Probably not, Aizen is her longing after all, if it were me, I would also. Upskirt maniac. If it were Miss Gui, she wouldn't expose Enran, would she? Everyone knows everything. Fairy Chilean. Is there anything in this group that you don't understand? How many times has that mantra exposed himself, and he has revealed everything? Hatchet girl. No, stop talking. I admit it, angel of Rain Shinobi Village. It's okay, admitting mistakes is a good boy. Yan Yuzhang, moi. Book artist. Ha 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 ha, Sister Conan's moi is so clever, it reminds me of that live broadcast. Lin Fengjiao. Hatchet girl. Uncle Nine don't ask questions, it's my black history. Curly hair. Correct. That is the real history, it is the truth of your Yan Yuzhang. Lin Fengjiao. I probably understand. Although Lin Ju has watched Gui Yanye's live broadcast, she has also seen her real form in the group. Well, it's like taking drugs. Upskirt maniac. To be reasonable, I don't think I will report. The girl Hinamori Momo is deeply involved. This is an actor. It is true that he cannot be reasonable, but this time he is unreasonable. Fairy Chilean. Advertisement shark face guy. And Ransang has other calculations behind this. The villain of Soul Society. There should be some. Yuno Hanaretsu knows the general plan of this whole plan, but she doesn't know the details, because she is now the same as Aizen, being pulled over by the captain to open the area. The entire meeting room was solemn, and the captain's eyes were full of anger. Judging from the available evidence, that Rukia Kuchiki is indeed unforgivable, but this is not the reason for the old man Sean to be furious, just kill the adopted daughter of the Kuchiki family if she does such a thing. What really made old man Sean feel unhappy was that in the face of such irrefutable evidence, there were still several captains pleading for Rukia Kuchiki, including his two disciples. What are they trying to do, against the laws of the Soul Society for thousands of years? Yamamoto Genryusai will never tolerate such a thing, and the laws of the Soul Society cannot be questioned. The angel of Rain Shinobi Village. Even if she is the person she dreams of, if she breaks through her bottom line, can she still keep her dream? Book artist. This bottom line, what kind of bottom line? Wig. I can't imagine what kind of situation would make a girl like Hinamori Momo give up her longing for Aizen. Pretty boy of Skull Island. Judging from the original book, even if she was stabbed, she still misses Aizen, right? The angel of Rain Shinobi Village. Of course it's not enough to just stab the knife, but let her subvert the perception of Aizen. This is the core key of Enran's plan. Upskirt maniac. Subversion of cognition. Book artist. Hey, this sounds like a big deal. What kind of terrifying plan did Enran-san come up with to make Hinamori Momo so determined to report him in 3.6? This is an actor. I declare in advance that this so-called shocking plan was not actually done by me. They're all written by Senior Conan. I didn't know she was so talented before. Hatchet girl. Sister Conan. Angel of Rain Shinobi Village. Since you met Enran-sang, this is the first time you praised me for being talented. Book artist. Sister Conan, the child wants to know how talented you are. Angel of Rain Shinobi Village. Since you are so sincere, I will tell you. I asked Enran-san to forge a photo of Aizen and Ichimaru Jin taking a bath with a mirror, and put it in the folder layer. Curly hair. Wig. Soul Society villain. Peefed. Looking at the message, Yuno Hanaretsu, who was having a meeting in the team building, almost couldn't help but staggered. 226 sentencing decision hatchet girl. Share bath photos? Curly-haired. Aizen and Ichimaru Jin's shared bath photo. Hey, how did you come up with this? Book artist. Miss Conan. I don't think you are talented, you are a devil. This is something only a devil can do, right? Angel of Rain Shinobi Village. Look at my screen name, I am still that angel. Chilean fairy. A devil disguised as an angel. Upskirt maniac. Superficial angels, real devils. Wig. No, I think Miss Conan is indeed an angel. She reversed Hinamori Momo's original tragic fate, so that she would no longer be persecuted by Aizen. Book artist. Listening to your analysis, it seems to be true? Pretty boy from Skull Island. The current Hinamori Momo should indeed have his fate reversed. On screen. Hinamori Momo took a deep breath and closed the open folder in front of her eyes. Neatly stuffed some materials and documents into his clothes, turned around and walked out of the secret room. Everyone in the live broadcast room could clearly see that her eyes no longer showed confusion and pain, only deep resentment remained. Curly-haired boy. Never forgive, Captain Aizen actually likes men. This matter must not be ignored. Kill them 18, I think this pair of gay dogs will pay the price. Hinamori Momo thought so. Upskirt maniac. Peeved. Yin, your operation. Hatchet girl. Don't take the perspective of the suffering master without authorization, it's a good show. Book illustrator. Idiot, did you hear that? You are an idiot. Do you think you are very humorous? Curly-haired son. Damn, Yin-song. I kindly help you translate the inner state of the suffering master at this time, and you still scold me? Do you have any conscience? Are you still a person? Book artist. Who the hell asked you to translate? We can't think by ourselves. And your translation is obviously inaccurate. How could a girl like Hinamori Momo know what gay means? Lin Fengjiao. I don't know either. Advertisement angel of Rain Shinobi Village. I don't know, it's good, it shows that Uncle Ju, your heart is still pure. Upskirt maniac. Yes, as pure as ever Hinamori Momo. But now, she might have been polluted. Whether it is the eyes or the heart. It's a cast. Don't worry, I typed it. Illustrator of the book. What the hell is coded? Is this a matter of coding or not? This wave of operations by the two of you directly opened the door to New World, hello. Fairy Chilean. This girl's psychological quality is stronger than I imagined, and she is not blackened. Hatchet girl. Blackening is not blackening, but the steps seem a bit heavy. I think her heart should be broken now. The man I dreamed of actually likes a man. It breaks my heart to think about it. Angel of Rain Shinobi Village. Yan Yuzhong, I think you should not use sexual brain supplements. Otherwise, you will have to give everyone a hard time later. Upskirt madman. Ha 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 ha, Ms. Gui's work is always the best in the group. In this point, Yin Song is incomparable. Book artist. But I am convinced of All Yin's licking skills. His fancy licking is unmatched. Fairy Chilean. He has been trained professionally, so of course we cannot compare him. Skull Island handsome boy. Can this be trained? Fairy Chilean. Yes, just train yourself to be a dog. Curly hair. Book artist. Ha 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 ha, Sister Machu, don't reveal commercial secrets. All Yin has an opinion. Upskirt maniac. Yes, this is Yinsang's unique secret book. Curly-haired boy. Yes, I advise you stinky women not to go too far. Yinsong, I am not a vegetarian. Fairy Chilean. Everyone knows this kind of thing. What you eat is not vegetarian, but Yanodako. Puff. Advertisement seeing this message from Lee Machu. Yuno Hanaretsu almost couldn't help laughing. This girl really deserves to be a woman who is good at possessing poison, even her tongue is poisonous. I decided to follow Central 46's proposal. At this moment, Yamamoto Genryusai, who was in the center, suddenly said, to the criminal Rukia Kuchiki, death penalty. Wait, Sensei Genryusai. Jashiro Yukitaki at the end of the line was shocked when he heard this, and quickly said, I think this matter. Shut up. But before he finished speaking, Yamamoto Genryusai stopped talking. I don't want to hear your nonsense, the decision of the Central 40 Wooden Room is the rule of the Huvun realm. Forget it, Jashiro. Seeing that his friend seemed to want to make a theory, Jingle Chunshui, the captain of the 8th team, stopped him. Even we have to abide by the rules of the Soul Society. He has already seen that, in fact, Old Man Sean doesn't care if there are hidden secrets behind it, those things are not important. It is important to maintain the order and stability that has long existed in the Soul Society. And because of Rukia Kuchiki's incident, several captains whom he had placed high hopes on had shaken the rules, which the Old Man Sean could not tolerate. So even if the adopted daughter of the Kuchiki family is really wronged, she must die today. Are there any rules? It's really boring. Not far away, Kuretsuchi Miyuri curled his lips and complained in a low voice. With his IQ, he naturally understands the truth. As a scientist, he actually doesn't agree with the decadent rules of the Soul Society. But there is no way, who made Old Man Sean the boss of the entire jingling court. The so-called Rule 643 still has to be determined by combat power. Captain Yuno Hanaretsu of the 4th Division, glancing at Jashiro and Harumi again, Yamamoto Genryusai gave the order. This time, the task of escorting the prisoners to the execution ground is entrusted to you to lead the team. I see. Yuno Hanaretsu nodded blankly. She was very clear about the captain's intentions. She, an old Soul Society senior, personally led the team to escort Rukia, in order to let some people put away their thoughts that they shouldn't have. But I'm afraid some people are going to disappoint him. Although this accusation seems to have solid evidence, in fact Uchiha Madara deliberately made a lot of loopholes when designing the plot. As long as you think carefully and scrutinize, you can find that this incident is completely framed. Faced with this situation, other captains may be indifferent, but Jashiro, Chunshui and Byakuya Kuchiki are absolutely impossible to sit idly by. And Aizen, with his obsession with Hoyoku, would never just watch Rukia's soul body be destroyed directly. Thinking so in his heart, Yuno Hanaretsu gave Aizen a meaningful look. The latter seemed to be aware of it, and cast his gaze over, with a rather sunny smile on the corner of his mouth. Very abruptly, Yuno Hanaretsu's mind involuntarily made up the picture of the shared bathing photo. Looking at this smile again, I suddenly felt a little hot in my eyes. 0.22750-meter long dragon. Upskirt maniac. I'm so hungry, I haven't had dinner yet. Hatchet girl. Lei Zhejiang is now a big leader, busy. Upskirt maniac. I don't want to be a big leader. Fortunately, and Ransang left 2 right-hand men, and Miss Yun Chuan Shinya is really amazing. Book artist. I don't even know who the name you mentioned is. Is there such a person in the Forbidden World? This is an actor. In the novel, Kamijo Tuma's senior sister. He is very good at diplomacy and manipulating people's hearts, so he is a good assistant talent. Curly-haired boy. Shout out, is it one of the harem of that pickup girl again? It's an actor. It was supposed to be, but now it's Lai Yi's. Book artist. Ha 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 ha, Lai Yi is awesome. Upskirt madman. And Ransang, you started again. What a harem, there is no harem. Besides, you are the one she is interested in. Always ask me for information about you. This is an actor. It is probably because she was a little unconvinced by my education and wanted to regain her place. Fairy Chilean. Education? Book artist. Huh, tell me clearly, is it education or training? Wig. Give me enough, my boss doesn't need training to capture a woman. That 50-meter long dragon is enough. Hint. The wig was banned for 5 minutes. Reminder. The group owner withdrew a message from a group member. Lin Fengjiao. Shark-face guy. Huh, the message was withdrawn by Ransang. What did Mr. Gui say? Book artist. Ahem, I saw it. Upskirt maniac. Me too, but can't say. Fairy Chilean. The exaggeration seems a bit too much, even licking is unnatural. Angel of Rain Shinobi Village. Indeed, 5K is too much, she is almost as tall as Ratty. Pretty boy from Skull Island. No, I haven't reached 50 meters yet. Advertisement hatchet girl. Sister Conan is just an exaggerated metaphor, don't take it too seriously, but I'm still curious, how did Ransang educate that Miss Yun Chuan Shinya? This is an actor. Her elite thinking is very serious, and she feels that she should be a superior person. In the end, I asked her to plant land in a different space for 2 days, but I had no choice but to compromise. Upskirt maniac. Peeved, you let her plant the land? Angel of Rain Shinobi Village. That's no wonder she feels uncomfortable. This is an actress. She said that she is a human elite, so she should be able to do everything. That being the case, there's no reason why it can't be the easiest way to farm, right? Fairy Chilean. In the end, I really can't. Just like those mods on our side who claim to be scholars, they're very good at talking, but they are not good at doing practical things. This is an actor. The vanity of the elite and the superficial form of the bureaucracy are the same. Book artist. That's right, I am deeply touched by this. The politicians here shouted every day to live and die with the island country. As a result, as soon as the catastrophe advanced to the vicinity of Shizuoka Prefecture, all the high-level officials in Tokyo ran away. It's all superficial. Angel of Rain Shinobi Village. We must sum up these mistakes, we must never make them ourselves. Hatchet girl. Is the mutation situation so serious at Elijong? Book artist. Actually, it's not very serious, it's just that the politicians are afraid. After they got scared, those people in the military also got scared, which caused the domino effect. Lin Fengjiao. If you love a soldier, you will love a nest. Book artist. Yes, Uncle Ju's summary is very incisive. This is the case, but in fact, the mutation is not very scary. There are also mutated creatures, not all of them are absolutely aggressive. This is an actor. Yes, Ali will conduct her own investigation and research now. Book artist. Well, what you mean by that is lazy work, right? Curly-haired boy. Terrible, now you even have self-knowledge. Are you really a pear sauce? A parasitic beast? I have discovered the truth. Give back our pear sauce. B****************. D. Book illustrator. Parasitic your brother-in-law, go to death Kodo Yuneda. Upskirt madman. Peeved, I'm eating. You suddenly have a Yanadako. Fairy Chilean. It doesn't matter, just ignore it subconsciously. Pretend you didn't see the message. Upskirt maniac. But I've seen it, Angel of Rain Shinobi Village. You can try to fight fire with fire by pouring mayonnaise on top of your meal. Upskirt maniac. Hatchet girl. Peeved, advertisement. Book artist. Ha 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 ha, fighting poison with poison is amazing. Curly-haired boy. Oh god, mayonnaise, that's the favorite of Shishiro Hijikata, an idiot with fish eyes, right? Why are you polluted by him too? Angel from Rain Shinobi Village. Well, it's just a suggestion. Upskirt maniac. Sister Conan, there is something wrong with you. You in the past were not so skinny. The villain of Soul Society. I found that I was also led by Conan. When I first saw Aizen, I subconsciously remembered the book of sharing baths. Angel of Rain Shinobi Village. Ha 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 ha, Fairy Chilean, so let's get kicked out of the group. Book artist. Oh, I'm so scared. Bark again if you have the ability. Curly-haired boy. Enough is enough of you, Yin-song. I have endured you for a long time. But a person's patience, Jouda's, still has a limit after all. I advise you to use mouse-tail juice. Hatchet girl. Ah Lijong, how do you feel now? Book artist. Here's an actor. Grab some popcorn and stand by and watch the show. Upskirt madman. Yin-song is a man with evil intentions and a sword in his mouth. Curly-haired boy. Calling you sister, why should I listen to you, a loser? Curly-haired son. Conan-chan has slowly changed since the president joined the group. This is an actor. Are you trying to say that the source is me? Upskirt maniac. Ha 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 ha. Sister Conan hit her allies hard, which made Ali Zhang very uncomfortable. Book artist. Oh. If that's the case, why do you say that Miss Conan changed after Enran entered the group? Curly-haired child. How is that possible? Our great president will only teach us to be positive, never spread such a bad atmosphere. The villain of Soul Society. I have brought Rukia to the execution platform now, what should I do next? Angel of Rain Shinobi Village. No matter how you say it is the concubine of the president of your family, I still have to give face. Even if you don't want to bark like a dog, you should respectfully call her teacher Kashawagi Eri, it's a bit too much to lose a dog. Book artist. The whole heart is cold, and I will no longer love cold. Fairy Chilean. You can still laugh. Those who obviously didn't like things like notebooks in the past have started to create them by themselves now. 228 The prisoner robbery begins jingling court, by dome and mound. Similar to the bipolar hill in Kanbaru, this is also the execution ground for the Shinigami to execute their prisoners. But unlike bipolar hill, this execution ground is obviously more ordinary. There is no execution frame built with murderous stones, and there is no King of Destruction shell that requires dozens of Keto people to sing together to unseal it. Only a few criminal soldiers in pitch-black uniforms stood on both sides of the oval execution platform. Rukia Kuchiki, who was standing by the execution platform with her hands and feet firmly bound, had dull eyes and a frightened expression. In fact, she herself didn't know what happened, so she was taken to the second team and imprisoned for no reason. During this process, he was taken to the execution platform by Captain Yuno Hana of the fourth team before there was even time for interrogation. How so? Different from the calmness when she was executed in the original book, Rukia at this moment is full of confusion, astonishment and helplessness. In the execution in Kanbaru's book, she did commit the crime of transferring her spiritual power to human beings. As a result, Kurosaki Ichigo was involved in the Shinigami dispute, and Rukia felt that he deserved it. But this time in 620 she obviously did nothing. Why was she sentenced to death for no reason? Could it be that there is no justice in the world of Shinigami? Swish swish swish. Several figures flickered, including Yamamoto Motoriazai, and a group of captains came to the execution platform one after another. Upskirt maniac. Whoa, is it time to start? Book artist. It seems that people are not complete. Byakuya, Tusen Kanami, Zaraki Kenpachi and Kuretsuchi Miyuri are not here? The villain of the Soul Society. The captain is just a spectator and does not force it. Fairy Chilean. Byakuya Kuchiki didn't come, maybe he was preparing to rob the prisoner? This is an actor. Ah, yes. With Uchiha Madara's spiritual sense, it is natural to see that the head of the Kuchiki family is swearing an oath to his wife's shrine at this moment. For the sake of his younger sister, he obviously made up his mind to overthrow the rules he insisted on. Advertisement wig. How about the others? This is an actor. Tusen Kanami is waiting for the opportunity under the arrangement of Aizen, ready to assist Aizen in grabbing Rukia's body. Zaraki Kenpachi circled back and forth on the road because of Yachiryu's guidance. Kuretsuchi Miyuri is simply not interested in meddling. Hatchet Girl. Going back and forth on the road is too real. Kenpachi and Yachinryu are really a pair. Soul Society's villainous leader. It's a real gem when it comes to getting on the road, but the beast's instincts are extraordinarily sensitive. If there is a fight, they can move quickly and find the battlefield. Oh, the execution hasn't started yet. A high-pitched voice resounded suddenly, and a green-haired man in casual clothes with a long knife on his waist caught the eyes of the Shinigami. Looks like we've caught up. Behind the green-haired man was a slender and pretty girl with long lavender hair hanging behind her head. Tatsuneyashiro Tokonada. Yamamoto Uenryuzai turned his eyes to him and said indifferently, I probably haven't invited you. Ah, that's right. Tsuneyashiro Tokonada frowned and smiled, but I was appointed by Central 46 to come over to supervise the execution in person. Saying that, Oramakia, who was behind him, resolutely followed. He took out a letter of commission from his arms. You'd better pay attention to your identity, brat. Yamamoto Genryuzai reminded him without even looking at the letter of appointment. As the strongest Shinigami who has lived in the Soul Society for thousands of years, Yamamoto Genryuzai really has no political mind. This is obviously impossible. Rukia Kuchiki's incident, the culprit behind it is probably the former disciple in front of me. But Yamamoto Genryuzai did not delve into it too much, because Central 46 has already issued a judgment, so he just needs to abide by and maintain this judgment, bag. Trading the stability of the Soul Society with the death of a Kuchiki adopted daughter is clearly a bargain. But the appearance of Tsuneyashiro Tokonada in front of him is obviously a kind of provocative behavior by Kai Guoguo. That's why Yamamoto Genrinagi directly issued a warning. Anshin, Sensei Genryuzai. Tsuneyashiro Tokonada narrowed his eyes and replied with a smile, I have been paying attention from the beginning to the end. Jingle Spring Water and Jashiro Yukataki. This be ************ D. Advertisement. I was wronged. Rukia said loudly with a trembling voice, I don't have anything. Very abruptly, a tide of pink sakura flowers suddenly appeared. Although these sakura petals look like sakura flowers, they are actually billions of tiny blades. Thinking of this in his heart, Aizen replied calmly, it's a little surprising that the head of the Tsuneyashiro family would be so polite. Rukia, who was restrained, could not move at all, and her face was full of despair. He. Okay. Tsuneyashiro Tokonada nodded, standing next to Aizen intentionally or unintentionally. Aizen Sōsuke, the captain of the 5th Division, I have heard of your name for a long time. It's as annoying as ever. HMPH, I don't remember that I have ever accepted a disciple like you. Yamamoto Motoriazai was also very displeased with the person in front of him, and said with a blank expression, but since it is the appointment of Central 46, let's stand on the sidelines. Being polite is different. Suniyashiro Tokonada curled his lips and said with a light smile, "Let us get along well." Carefully avoiding Rukia's location, he rushed towards all the Shinigami present. Harasui and Jashiro showed unabashed disgust on their faces. As students of the same period at the Central Academy of Spiritual Art, they knew very well how bad the man in front of them was. Bankai Senbon Sakura Kageyoshi. The execution begins. Before she could finish speaking, Yamamoto Motoyanagi interrupted. Under our witness, the criminal army will penetrate Rukia Kuchiki's heart, not and soul sleep. Yamamoto Motoyanagi nodded slightly, and asked in a calm voice. So, does the sinner, Rukia Kuchiki, have any last words? This person has a problem. Aizen instantly realized that this Suniyashiro Tokonada definitely had impure motives. And it seems that his target is not Rukia Kuchiki, but himself. Your Excellency, Captain, it's almost time. Sui Feng, who was in charge of the execution work, said. Interesting, what exactly is he trying to do? After the order was issued, several executioners on both sides of the execution platform immediately pulled out the Zanpakuto and aimed straight at Rukia's back, throat and spine spurs. 229 Showdown whoosh whoosh. Faced with this sudden large-scale attack, the executioners who originally planned to execute Rukia had to stop their movements and hurriedly moved Shunpo. Those Sakura petals didn't pursue either and converged again. Swish. The tall figure of Byakuya Kuchiki appeared in front of Rukia, wearing a snow-white kimono. Brother. Rukia's face was full of astonishment, and her originally desperate eyes turned into shock. Byakuya Kuchiki, what do you mean? Yamamoto Yuanlusai said calmly, leaning on his cane. As the captain of Gode 13, have you forgotten your mission? No, Byakuya Kuchiki said calmly, with a blank face, so today I am not as the captain, but as the big brother to take away my sister. Brother. Rukia's eyes widened, her face full of disbelief. In her impression, this big brother always maintains a rigid and traditional image, and he always treats himself indifferently. But today, he took such a big risk to save himself? Why? Ridiculous. Yamamoto Yuanriasai shouted angrily, raising his cane. The wooden structure on the surface gradually dissipates, revealing the body of the knife. Do you think that the old man will sit idly by if you say such a thing? Yeah. At this moment, Jingle Chunshui suddenly appeared in front of him, and said with a smile. Old man Sean is old, so he can't be so angry. That's right, Mr. Genryuze, let's calm down. Jashiro Yukitaki continued. You too. Yamamoto Genryuze narrowed his eyes and said coldly, are you trying to stop me? Don't say that, we just want to find out the truth. Chunshui and Jashiro replied successively. Central 46's verdict is the truth. Yamamoto Motoyanagi held the hilt of the sword with his right hand, and said without hesitation, no one can change this point. Boom. Chunshui and Jashiro both drew their swords at the same time, barely removing the strength of the sword light. Advertisement, really, it turned out to be like this, Jashiro sighed. Isn't this expected? Chunshui pressed down on the brim of his hat, and said softly, old man Sean, let's move to another place. Without waiting for the other party to answer, he took Shunju and left the post. HMPH. Yamamoto Genryusai snorted coldly, and Shunpo also followed. Things have come to this point. Compared with executing Rukia, it is more important to teach his incompetent disciples a lesson. Master Genryusai. Seeing this, Komamura Sajin also followed with a knife in his hand. And without the suppression of the absolute combat power of the captain, Byakuya Kuchiki felt relieved. He raised his hand to untie his sister. Call out. A white and delicate fist suddenly came towards him with a gust of wind. Byakuya Kuchiki turned sideways to avoid it, and slightly opened the 5 fingers of his right hand. A sakura pink long sword quickly gathered in the palm of his hand. He slashed toward his side with a sword. Ding! The long sword collided with the Suzumaki on Sui Feng's middle finger, and sparks flew everywhere. Unexpectedly, the famous head of the Kuchiki family would do such a thing. Sui Feng sneered with his mouth curled up. The glory of your great nobles has been forgotten. Because I'm a great nobleman, I don't need glory for things like this, Byakuya retorted blankly. You be asterisk 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 d, of course. Sui Feng heard that the other party was mocking himself in reverse. Although their Feng family is also aristocratic, they are subordinate nobles attached to the Shihuan family. Compared with the noble Kuchiki family, they need more glory to support their appearance. Oh, this scene is really rare. Ichimaru Jin scratched his head, slightly distressed. What should we do? The matter has come to this, let's transfer the prisoner first. Hitsugaya Toshiro breathed a sigh of relief, and was about to step forward to take Rukia away. However, unexpectedly, a thin figure with purple hair blocked his way. It's Daoyu Ora. So you are in the same group? Seeing this scene, Ichimaru Jin was slightly taken aback, and turned his gaze to Suniyashiro Tokonada. This is really unexpected. Advertisement, what gang? Suniyashiro Tokonada curled his mouth, and slowly drew out the blade at his waist. It's you Gode 13 who are ineffective and need to be punished. The figure flickered, and the long knife in his hand slashed at Ichimaru Jin's head. Asking for flowers. So that's the case, as Captain Yuno Hana the real backer for Captain Kuchiki and the others. Before she could say anything, Aizen Ruu, who stood still at 10 levels, said, you guys are really trying to figure it out. Yuno Hanaretsu said calmly, without sadness or joy, do you need me to start from 110 years ago? At this time, Rukia Kuchiki was really confused and full of puzzlement. Until these people who were caught in the battle gradually drifted away, she still didn't react. It's messed up, all messed up, is this a little outrageous? Snapped. Suddenly, Rukia felt the shackles loosen from her body. Confused raised his head, and what came into his eyes was a gentle face. Captain Yuno Hana. That's really a terrible crime. Ichimaru Jin held the short sword in his hand, squinted his eyes and smiled. Men of Central 46, don't you want to execute us too? Around the entire execution platform, their respective battles became chaotic. The colorful Kido and the lingering knife light collided with each other, and the booming sound continued. Rukia froze for a moment, her expression a little bewildered. Captain Yuno Hana, what the hell? Rukia, who was still at the execution platform, was completely stunned, and the scene in front of her completely overturned her cognition. These high-ranking captain-level Shinigami are fighting a civil war for such a humble Kuchiki family? The two blades collided, making a crisp sound. I'm sorry to have wronged you. Yuno Hanaretsu patted her head and said softly. Puzzled. Oh, I don't quite understand what Captain Unikana means. Aizen pushed his glasses and said with a gentle smile, can you please explain a little bit? Clang. Captain Aizen is still pretending to be confused. Yuno Hanaretsu looked up and turned to Aizen. You should be the most happy to see such a scene happen? In Uchiha Madara's plan, Rukia is the most innocent. Not to mention being wronged for no reason, he was probably scared enough. But in order to make the plan go smoothly, she can only be wronged and continue to be a tool person. 230 Aizen suddenly realized. What happened in 110 years? Standing behind Yuno Hanaretsu, Rukia was confused, but she felt as if she was involved in some terrible event. Oh, you really know all about it. At this point, Aizen didn't seem to intend to continue pretending, and the original sunny smile on his face disappeared. From the time Suniyashiro Tokonada appeared here, he was able to confirm that the other party was on Yuno Hanaretsu's side. That being the case, it should come as no surprise that Yuno Hanaretsu would have known about that history 110 years ago. But he was still a little curious. Why would a person like Suniyashiro Tokonada cooperate with Yuno Hanaretsu, and a guy who does not think evil is small but does nothing will do well? Of course Aizen doesn't believe it, there must be some key point that he hasn't figured out. But it doesn't matter, all the preparations he should make have been completed. As long as you get Urahara Kazuki's Hoyoku, there is no one in the entire Soul Society who can stop him. The rebellious sinner Aizen, should I call you that at this time? Yuno Hanaretsu pressed the handle of the knife with her right hand, and drew the slightly curved long knife out of its sheath. You're wrong, Captain Yuno Hana. Aizen tilted his head and smiled softly. The one who openly released the prisoner Rukia Kuchiki is you. Call out. Yuno Hanaretsu didn't talk nonsense with him anymore, his body flickered, and the blade of the flickering cold light slashed straight at Aizen's right shoulder. Boom. A blue transparent shield appeared out of nowhere, blocking Yuno Hanaretsu's slash. That was Aizen's million shields. Yuno Hanaretsu chopped hundreds of thousands of shields at least, but it still didn't achieve the effect of breaking the defense. Swish. With a cold light shining, Aizen also drew his Zanpakudo to meet Yuno Hanaretsu. From left to right, the blade drew a silver glow in the air. Yuno Hanaretsu didn't dodge, as if aware of it, he raised the knife to the right, and the tip of the sword pierced Aizen's heart. Boom. The blade was still blocked by a blue shield, unable to make any further progress. But Aizen frowned slightly, with a slightly puzzled expression on his face. His blade was obviously the first to attack, but Yuno Hanaretsu's sword reached the attack site faster than him, which is simply weird. If he hadn't had the Hogyoku body armor, I'm afraid he would have been injured by this blow. Advertisement. Is it the difference in the speed of the sword? Aizen doesn't think so. Although Yuno Hanaretsu's sword speed is indeed fast, it has not reached the point where he is difficult to handle. Seriously speaking, the reason should be the sword move. Yes, it is a sword move. After fighting again, Aizen took the initiative to retreat. The opponent seems to be able to predict his own moves every time he strikes a sword, and takes advantage of the gap to attack himself first. If you continue to fight like this, you will only get beaten. Seeing Aizen take the initiative to withdraw from the station circle, Yuno Hanaretsu's face remained unchanged, but secretly sent a message in the group. Tisk, he found out. It's an actor. Discovery is for sure, and Aizen isn't that stupid. Book artist. Dugu 9 Swords is really strong. In terms of swordsmanship, Aizen is completely beaten. Angel of Rain Shinobi Village. Even Dugu 9 Swords depends on the person. If it's another person, I'm afraid it won't be able to reach the level of Sister Wa. Curly. If it is replaced by Ali Zhang, I am afraid that it will be killed by Aizen in minutes. Book artist. Damn it, make it look like you won't be killed in seconds. Curly-haired boy. I can't. If Yin sang and I cover my head with bare pants, even Aizen will be stunned for a few seconds. Hatchet girl. Upskirt maniac. Yin, something is wrong with you. Fairy Chilean. Your fighting method is unprecedented. Book artist. Where is your samurai sword spirit? Where is your samurai soul? Do you still have the face to call yourself a samurai? Curly-haired boy. Samurai, you don't act according to common sense. Shark face guy. This seems to be said by Uzumaki Naruto. Did you pay him copyright fees? Curly-haired boy. Long-winded. Watch the live broadcast carefully, you bastards. As expected of first-generation Kenpachi. On the screen, Aizen's expression remained unchanged, and he praised softly. As far as swordsmanship is concerned, you may have reached the peak of Shinigami. However, the outcome of Shinigami battles does not depend on the strength of swordsmanship, decided. Advertisement. The voice fell, and the figure suddenly disappeared. Yuno Hanaretsu's eyes were fixed, and he raised his knife subconsciously to block horizontally. However, the light spot transformed by Aizen suddenly bypassed her left side and appeared on her right side. Kyla. Pieces of white cloth fluttered. On Yuno Hanaretsu's right shoulder, there was an obvious knife mark. The haori was cut open, revealing the inner black death suit. Oh, can you still dodge in that situation? Aizen smiled and said softly, it's a terrible reaction ability, I was going to cut off one of your arms. Should I thank you for your mercy? Yuno Hanaretsu retorted. In fact, her is not a reaction ability at all, but Uchiha Madara's remote assistance using the law of space. Otherwise, her arm might not have been cut off, but bleeding and injuries were certain. Ah, no need to thank you. Aizen didn't care about the opponent's language at all, and said calmly. If possible, I hope you can clarify my doubts. Why did you choose to show me your cards at this time? He didn't ask the other party such idiotic questions as, why didn't you report to the captain since you already know your true face? Anyone with a little brain knows that it is impossible to gain anything by reporting on a captain without a stone hammer. And in this case, the best way should be to lie dormant in anticipation of the opportunity to seize the fatal blow. Looking at the current situation, Yuno Hanaretsu suddenly had a showdown. Do you think this kind of opportunity has come? Why does she have such confidence? Could it be because of that boy? You will know about this kind of thing soon. Mao 2.6 Hua Liei pointed out. Okay. Aizen was stunned, and suddenly caught a strange wave of spiritual energy. That was a message from Tian Ting Kong Luo, but he didn't notify himself? That's it. Aizen finally came to his senses, the corner of his mouth curled up and said, so this is your second hand, it seems that I underestimated you a little bit, flipping his wrist. Mouth knew. Yuno Hanaretsu did not resist hard, and directly avoided the sideways mountain. The blade blow brushed past her side, leaving a deep gully on the ground that stretched straight into the distance. Boom. The hilly area was directly cut off from the middle, and the entire terrain was changed with a simple blow. And Aizen swung the sword, and didn't bother Yuno Hanaretsu anymore. The figure had already appeared in front of Rukia Kuchiki, and he stretched out his left hand to lift her up high. 231 Mighty Aizen. Aizen. Captain? Rukia Kuchiki's expression was dull, showing shock. She didn't expect at all that the two captains were fighting each other so fiercely, why the final target became herself. Don't worry, it will be over soon. Aizen comforted with a smile, twisting away a small capsule-like object with his left hand, and spikes suddenly appeared on the ground around him. At this moment, Aizen's palm also turned dark green, and it easily penetrated Rukia Kuchiki's body. It's an amazing feeling. Rukia Kuchiki didn't feel any pain as she watched the opponent's palm piercing her body. There is just a sense of urgency that the heart is about to jump out. What happened? Just as doubts flashed through Rukia's mind, Aizen took out a purple-black round bead from his body in the palm of his hand. It sure is. Aizen's tone is very gentle, and it sounds like a spring breeze. It's called Hoyoku, it's Urahara. Boom. Before he finished speaking, a burly figure suddenly descended from the sky. Found it. His hair stood up like a hedgehog, he wore a black eye patch on his face, and he held a knife blade full of jagged gaps in his hand. It was Zaraki Kenpachi who came. The corners of his mouth curled up, showing a bloodthirsty and ferocious smile. Aizen, the heinous traitor of the Soul Society, come and kill me. Without waiting for the other party to answer, the blade slashed towards Aizen. Even if Rukia Kuchiki is still in Aizen's hands at the moment, Zaraki Kenpachi doesn't care at all. Entering the scope of his battlefield, he deserves to die. Click. Unexpectedly, Zaraki Kenpachi's powerful slash was easily blocked by Aizen's index finger. Before he recovered his senses, a cloud of blood clouded his waist and abdomen. The timing of the knife is right, but the strength is far from enough. Swiping the blood from the tip of the knife, the smile on the corner of Aizen's mouth did not fade in the slightest. Your junior, it seems that he is not qualified enough. Gaze turned to Yuno Hanaretsu's position. Swish. Advertisement ignoring him, Yuno Hanaretsu suddenly appeared in front of him. Picking up the scimitar in his hand from bottom to top, Senhan's sword glow fluctuated like flowing water. Aizen raised his sword to block, blocking the opponent's attack. But at this moment, a cloud of azure blue thunder suddenly lit up behind him. 81 of Bakudo splitting void. A transparent light shield appeared out of thin air from behind him, and the thunder light bombarded the light shield, making a loud bang. A strong wind blew up, and the ground was splashed with gravel. Shua, Shua. The figures of Byakuya Kuchiki and Sui Feng appeared, one on the left and one on the right on both sides of Aizen. Yuno Hanaretsu also took advantage of the gap to bring Rukia Kuchiki out of Aizen's range. Aizen. You traitor. Sui Feng stared at him and said coldly. The whole gang of Central 46, the criminals who colluded with unknown people, and the fact that Hollow is secretly carried out. These are all you did you do it? Kill all of Central 46. Aizen was slightly taken aback, turned his gaze to the expressionless Yuno Hanaretsu not far away, and said with a casual smile. It's really interesting. I didn't feel angry when I was blamed for no reason, but I found it interesting. This is Aizen. Aizen can be sure that the one who wiped out Central 46 was either the first-generation Kenpachi himself, or the boy whom he favored. And I'm afraid they didn't just do this to frame themselves, but they must have deeper intentions. This Soul Society seems to be more interesting than before. Thinking so, Aizen didn't defend himself either. At such times, there is no point in arguing. Acquiescence? Byakuya Kuchiki looked at him indifferently and said, You, Ichimaru Jin, and Tusen Kanami did all these things because of Urahara Kazuki's Hoyoku, right? You seem to have a lot of information. Aizen smiled and said, can I ask where the source of information is? It's Hinamori. Several figures flashed over, and the angry Toshiro immediately said, your vice captain discovered the secret you hid in the secret room. Hinamori. The smile on Aizen's face suddenly subsided, and his eyes finally showed some surprise. Arguably, this answer is impossible. Not to mention that his secret room was a hidden barrier set up by himself. Even if the captain comes in person, it may be difficult to find out. Just the fact that Hinamori Momo turned on him, he doesn't quite believe it. Advertisement. It's true that Aizen is cautious, but he's also confident. Especially in terms of looking at people, I am confident that no one can put on a disguise mask in front of him. The little girl Hinamori Momo has longing emotions for herself, which is by no means fake, and she is obviously the kind of character who can risk her life for the person she longs for. That being the case, how could she report it? What happened here? Aizen frowned. He suddenly felt that he had fallen into some kind of quagmire. It seems that there is an invisible palm in the dark, trying to fool and manipulate itself. Aizen, do you have anything to say now? Komamura-Sajin asked in a low voice. There is really nothing to say. Aizen's mood gradually calmed down, and the corners of his mouth curled up. I'll just do it directly and defeat you here. What did you say? Arrogance, you guys really dare to say it. Komamura-Sajin, Toshiro and others raised their blades in anger, and Shunpo stepped forward. But at this moment, a pure and huge Ryatsu erupted from Aizen's body, crushing and sending it in all directions like a sharp blade. Puff puff. Komamura-Sajin and others were forced to retreat abruptly and flew backwards. The arms, chest, and thighs seemed to be cut open by thousands of blades, dripping with blood. Li Dejiao. See, this is the power of Hoyoku. Aizen said in a calm tone, neither sad nor happy. I just released Ryatsu simply, it is not something you can compete with. Next. Boom. A burst of fiery flames interrupted Aizen's speech. The terrifying temperature made the surrounding air thin. Yamamoto Uenryuzai, who took off his shirt, approached Aizen with a Ryujin Jaka in his hand. Unforgivable. Your crimes cannot be forgiven. Accept the punishment of the flames. The blade waved, and the flames surged. Aizen's whole body was wrapped in raging fire, and it seemed that he was burned to ashes in an instant. Puff. But before Yamamoto Morinagi could heave a sigh of relief, a blade suddenly pierced into his body from behind. Aizen, who appeared behind him at some point, curled his mouth and spoke softly. It seems that I have no good fortune to endure your torture of flames. 232 The Lesson of Talking Hard Poo. Aizen slowly withdrew the blade from Yamamoto Uenryuzai's body, and brought out a bloody arrow. Yamamoto Genryuzai's face was pale, and he fell to the ground slowly. How is this possible? His consciousness still exists, and his face is full of disbelief. Just now he clearly felt the disappearance of Aizen's Ryatsu. Why did he suddenly appear behind him? Master Genryuzai. Komamura-Sajin became angry when he saw old man Shan fell in front of him. Regardless of the injury on his body, he raised the long knife. Bankai Black Robe God punishes King Ming. A huge armored warrior stood on the ground, with a big knife in his hand and slashed straight down towards the top of Aizen's head. Boom. The earth crumbled, flying sand and rocks. Aizen also seemed to be stupefied by fright, and was split in half just standing there blankly. But in the next moment, the two halves of the body turned into dust and dissipated in the air. What? Komamura-Sajin froze for a moment. Before he could react, Aizen's figure suddenly appeared on his right side, with his right index finger stretched out. Hado 1. Rush. Boom. The terrifying force instantly hit Komamura-Sajin, and his chest, which was visible to the naked eye, instantly collapsed. With a bang, the whole body fell to the ground. How is it possible that the number 1 Hado can instantly kill the captain class? Jashiro 063 Shishiro, who was still lying on the ground under the impact of Ryatsu just now, was stunned, his face full of disbelief. Nothing is impossible. Aizen glanced at him, his face remained unchanged and said, as long as it is Hado, it has an attack effect, the difference is only the strength of Ryatsu. Sluggish. All the captains present fell into a sluggish state, completely silent. The difference is only the strength of Ryatsu, everyone understands this truth. But the output power of each Hado still has a framework after all, but what Aizen did broke through the limitation of the framework. Advertisement if it is explained by pure Ryatsu strength, that is to say, the Ryatsu he currently possesses is at least dozens of times higher than their captain level to reach this level. Is this possible? If I hadn't absorbed the power of Juhabak, it would be impossible for me to reach this level. Aizen admitted frankly as if he had guessed what they were thinking. As a Shinigami, have you fallen to this level? Byakuya Kuchiki frowned and said, even the power of those Quincy masters will not be spared. Aizen smiled disdainfully, and sarcastically said, if you only use the framework of Shinigami to restrain, yourself, you will never get a real breakthrough. Rules are supposed to be broken. You are such a terrifying careerist, Captain Aizen. Jingle Chunshui sighed while clutching his chest. He said so on the lips, but secretly clenched the handle of the knife with his left hand, obviously looking for an opportunity to deal a fatal blow to the opponent. Still thinking about waiting for an opportunity to make a move, Aizen didn't look at him, but he seemed to know it well. I advise you not to act rashly, after all, the me you see now may not be the real me. Oh, Jingle Chunshui was startled inwardly, but remained calm on the surface. You probably don't know, my Zanpakuto Kyōka Suigetsu. Aizen held up the blade in his hand and explained with a smile. Its real ability is complete hypnosis. Complete hypnosis. Hearing this, it's not just Jingle Chunshui. Even the captains who were seriously injured around showed expressions of astonishment. So that's it, all the information you told us earlier was all a deceitful deception. Jingle Chunchwei sighed, and said helplessly, it's really scheming. I didn't intend to lie, Captain Jingle. Putting the knife back into its sheath, Aizen said in a gentle voice, it's just that you didn't realize that I was actually performing a hypnosis ceremony when I introduced this knife to you. Hypnosis ceremony? Sui Feng knelt on the ground, frowning. Ah, anyone who has seen this knife liberate will become its prisoner. Aizen turned the blade, reflecting the cold light under the sunlight. From the 5 senses to the induction of spiritual power, they will be completely dominated by it. There is Zanpakuto with this ability. Toshiro's eyes widened, and he felt that he was really raised. With this kind of ability called bug, the Aizen in front of him is invincible first. Yes, there really is. Aizen responded indifferently, but looked at Yuno Hanaretsu who was standing quietly not far away. Advertisement he has an intuition, it seems that the captain of the 4th team has known all his abilities very early. But if that's the case, why didn't she remind these Shinigami colleagues? Does she have another purpose? Aizen felt that he could not see through this woman a little bit. Recently, her behavior seems to have changed a lot from before. It's as if her cognition, value and thinking have been completely refreshed. And the one who caused her such a major change is probably the boy named Uchiha Madara. Swish swish. Just as Aizen's thoughts were flying, the figures of Ichimaru Jin and Tusen Kanami also appeared beside him one after another. Looking at the near extinction scene of Gode 13 in front of him, Ichimaru Jin was taken aback, but pretended not to care on the surface. Oh, this is really tragic. There is another one with the ability to move. Tusen Kanami pulled out the blade in his hand and said with a murderous look, Master Aizen, please allow me to get rid of her. Just as he finished speaking, a blue lightsaber suddenly fell from the sky. The light of the knife is sharp, with the imposing manner of breaking through a bamboo. Boom. The light knife fell, and the entire ground was cut off from the middle like a block of tofu. An endless knife mark appeared impressively, and smoke and dust filled the air. After a while, the smoke cleared away. The figures of Aizen, Ichimaru Jin, and Tusen Kanami are revealed again. Aizen and Ichimaru Jin are alright, they just look a little disheartened. Tusen Kanami's clothes were all in tatters, and there was a deep bone scar on the left half of his body. Oh, did you use Bakudo to block it? The red-eyed boy with long hair and shoulders stood on the top of the mound, condescending. I should praise you a little bit. The breeze fluctuated, the boy's hair danced with the wind, and his handsome cheeks were full of banter and playfulness. You be asterisk 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 D. Tusen Kanami gritted his teeth and raised the long knife in his hand. Bankai Suzumushi final ceremony. Enough, yes. Before the liberation language was finished, Aizen said lightly. That's it. Our goal has been achieved, and it's time to leave. Buzz buzz. Several golden light films penetrated the sky and fell down, covering the bodies of Aizen, Ichimaru Jin and Tusen Kanami. Advertisement 233 Matsumoto Rangaku. Silver, I need an explanation. On screen. Amid the roar, Aizen, Ichimaru Jin, and Tusen Kanami, who were stepping on small mounds of dirt, took to the sky. Upskirt maniac. Something is wrong. Why did Aizen just run away? Book artist. That's right, I'm still looking forward to his fight with Enran. Curly-haired boy. Do you want to see how miserable Aizen has become? He is a behind-the-scenes boss, is it easy to maintain his own style? Book artist. In my life, I hate other people's imposing style, and I want to pull this kind of person down. Hatchet girl. Enran gave you a thumbs up when she saw the words of Ali Zhang. Curly-haired boy. You should step on it. Our president has always maintained his high-profile image, hey. Upskirt maniac. I don't agree with what you say. How can there be a person with a high-profile image who cooks by himself? We and Ransang are standing among the crowd, okay. Fairy Chilean. To be honest, Mr. N doesn't always stand among the crowd. The key still depends on who these people are. The angel of Rain Shinobi Village. I feel that Aizen seems to have found something. There is something wrong with the way he looks at Enranbao. It was an actor, as expected, he would be surprised if he didn't. My appearance is a variable of various situations in the Soul Society, and Aizen naturally guessed this point with his IQ. Soul Society's villain. Combined with the fact that Enran's previous slash easily broke through his number 81 Bakudo and dealt a heavy blow to Tusen Kanami, Aizen must have felt the pressure. Lin Fengjiao. I was afraid that the night would be long and dreamy, so I just left. This is an actor. He is not afraid, he just thinks that spending time here with me is meaningless, and if we really fight, there won't be any living people present. Skull Island handsome boy. This Aizen is quite particular, does it not stop spreading? It's an actor. No, he just thought it made more sense to take the Soul Society captains to despair by taking his own hand. Book artist. Yes, this stuff is really bad taste. Advertisement upskirt maniac. And this kind of evil taste is really similar to Enran. Wig. I can't say it's very similar, the president is originally Aizen. Even if he regained his identity now, that bad taste should still be inherited. Angel of Rain Shinobi Village. In this regard, I think Enran is better than Blue. Fairy Chilean. I agree. Li Machu will never forget the title of that red-faced fairy, and she has the deepest understanding of the evil taste of a certain group leader. Hatchet girl. I feel that the rate of increase is a bit slow. When will we see hairspray hands? Book artist. Why do you want to look at that thing? What is so good about that pretend scene? Hatchet girl. Because it is a world-famous painting. Curly hair. Yan Yuzhong, you use very clever adjectives for this world-famous painting. What are you planning to publish? The barrage in the live broadcast room was in full swing, while the captains near the small mound were full of shock. Is that negation of Manos Grande? Looking up at Aizen in the sky, Jashiro Yukitaki said in astonishment, did you join forces with Manos Grande, Aizen? Ah, it's just mutual cooperation, Aizen smiled and said indifferently. You have fallen. Jashiro Yukitaki sighed inwardly. Originally, he still had illusions about Aizen, thinking that there was a reason for this exemplary captain to do these things. But now, crucial evidence is in front of us. You are too arrogant, Jashiro. Aizen condescendingly said this classic line like a world-famous painting. Everyone has the right to pursue a higher realm, it's just that you didn't grasp the opportunity. The following lines are slightly changed. Aizen is not speaking to Jashiro, but has discovered the power of the Soul King hidden in his body. He was using cryptic language to express contempt for the Spirit King. Your so-called higher realm means you want to replace the Spirit King? Uchiha Madara stared at him with an indifferent expression. Occupy the empty window of this sky, right? Silence. Advertisement Aizen, who felt as if he had been robbed of his lines, was stunned for a moment, and smiled casually. You are indeed more interesting than I imagined, Uchiha Madara. While the few people were talking, several figures appeared one after another. Those are the vice-captains of each division, as well as the newly appointed Chief Kido and Vice-Captain Kido. Ichimaru Jin was stunned, his face blank. Aizen is also not much better, the calm expression on his face has disappeared. He didn't even have time to use his ancestral hairspray hand. The whole person was instantly frozen as if a body-holding technique had been cast. Goodbye, all Shinigami. Taking off his black-rimmed glasses, Aizen squeezed them into pieces with a little force with his fingers. We used to get along very well, but unfortunately. Before he finished speaking, Matsumoto Rangaku suddenly yelled loudly. Why did you do such an incomprehensible thing with Aizen? You even took such a photo? Aizen felt that the fact that the other party could say such a thing meant that he must have the same thoughts as himself. His subsequent judgment was not wrong. This young man was definitely not as reckless as he appeared on the surface. Perhaps, this boy is probably his real kind. Only the same kind can truly understand each other. Asking for flowers. Silver, are you really not going to explain to me? Why? Hinamori Momo was also standing in the crowd, looked at Aizen with complicated eyes, and muttered to himself. Why did you do that kind of thing? Click. Photo. What photo? It can be said that all the high-end combat forces in the entire jingling court are gathered here. Under their gazes of surprise, astonishment, or disbelief, the figures of Aizen and others gradually rose to the sky. All the captains present looked at each other in blank dismay. They had only received a message from Tianting Kongluo, so they hadn't seen the photo of sharing a bath. But Matsumoto Rangaku is different. When Hinamori Momo encountered this kind of thing, she was the first to find her. Swish swish swish. Seeing that photo, the big sister who never vented her emotions finally couldn't hold back anymore, and directly sent a soul-tortured Ichimaru Jin. Could it be that your relationship with me was fake before, and what you really like as a man? The black cavity closed slowly, and Aizen, Ichimaru Jin, and Tusen Kanami disappeared from everyone's eyes with expressions of surprise, or disbelief. What the hell? 234 Tell me, how much did you charge? Open black lens bracket reminder. The Angel of Rain Shinobi Village has closed the live broadcast room. The number of viewers in this live broadcast room is 11, and the live broadcast lasts for 50 minutes. A total of 550 points have been obtained by the host. Angel of Rain Shinobi Village. Thank you for watching. Today's live broadcast ends here. Book artist. Ha 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 ha, shit, Aizen's expression at the end is like eating poop. Upskirt maniac. I was very confused, somehow became gay. Fairy Chilean. I'm afraid he can't figure it out now. The villain of the Soul Society, not only he can't figure it out, I think these people in the Soul Society can't figure it out either. At this moment, Yuno Hanaretsu is doing first aid work for the wounded after the war, but these captains did not show the slightest pain or loss expression, but instead had 8 trigrams written all over their faces. Everyone really wants to know, what happened to the 220 photo? According to Matsumoto Rangaku, the photo was taken by Aizen and Ichimaru Jin. But what kind of filming will make Rangaku think that Ichimaru Jin actually likes men? Hatchet Girl. Sister Conan's move is too ruthless, it's completely strayed to the heart. I'm afraid Aizen never dreamed that you would have this move. This is an actor. I didn't even think of it, and Aizen naturally couldn't think of it. Curly-haired boy. Really speaking, our education is better. If Conan-chan hadn't joined the group, he would definitely have come up with such a talented idea. Angel of Rain Shinobi Village. It is, thanks to the knowledge you imparted. Curly-haired boy. Humph, that's right, book artist. That's right, what kind of knowledge do you have? Don't you think it's embarrassing? I feel ashamed. Curly-haired boy. Huh? You are a drawing book, and you are ashamed of the hammer? Is this really believed? Book artist. How many times have I said this? I don't draw anymore. B*************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************** Itachi and the Wig's Bayonet Book. Upskirt Maniac. Peefed. Lin Fengjiao. Fighting the bayonet? Advertisement Hatchet Girl. 9 uncles. This is really hard to explain, you can only rely on your own experience. Angel of Rain Shinobi Village. I probably already understand, Ali Zhang, you really know how to shape your lips. Book artist. Say it in advance. This vocabulary is not created by me, It is the omnipotent netizens. Curly-haired boy. Then how do you know it's not your own dirty mind? Book artist. Dirty you sister. This is a professional requirement, so I went to the forum to learn about these. I've stopped now, I haven't even browsed the forum. Hatchet girl. Ah Lijong, the situation on your side is like that. Isn't the network system paralyzed yet? Book artist. The internet speed is much slower than before, but it is not paralyzed. Now the entire internet painting style has changed. The old color critics don't talk about the book, change to talk about various upgraded beast arrangements. This is an actor. This is also the need of the times. Hatchet girl. Yes, I really understand the needs of this era. Since our side experienced the last change in Tokyo, the entire network has also begun to discuss the source of the accident. Most people say it was caused by the release of the contagious virus by the island government. Upskirt maniac. This statement is close to the truth. Isn't that kind of pollution source really an infectious virus? Hatchet girl. To be honest, although our government is also hateful, it can only be regarded as a pawn. The United States behind it is the mastermind, but it has been ignored by everyone. This is an actor. This is not simply ignored, but deliberately directed. Your side is independent on the surface, but it is actually under the overall control of the United States. In this general environment, it is naturally impossible for the wind direction of the fishing boat to blow on the United States. Hatchet girl. I found out that this America is really the source of disaster. It's the same on Ratty's side, and it's the same on our side. Book artist. To be honest, our side is the same. A few days ago, their fleet deliberately lured the king of the deep-sea dark coastal waters, letting the masses use their lives as their cannon fodder. Pretty boy from Skull Island. This is the case with the evil imperialism that uses aggression as its main method, and it must not be subdued in the face of this kind of oppression. Fight them tenaciously with thunder. Upskirt maniac. But the high-level government officials on the side of Li Zhang and Miss Gui are all kneeling beauty factions, so it would be too difficult to fight on their own. Angel of Rain Shinobi Village. You can complete the world mission first, and then reform the island country and the US Empire. Establish a social system where everyone is equal. Hatchet girl. Well, I thought so too. Shark face guy. Everyone, Aizen has arrived at the Void Knight Palace. Advertisement curly. Huh? Book artist. That guy must have an ugly face. Shark face guy. Okay, I think. Open black lens bracket picture upskirt maniac. Hey, when did he change his hairstyle? He obviously didn't use hairspray when he ascended to heaven just now. Fairy Chilean. After coming to Hoyoku Mundo, I changed it secretly. Hatchet girl. I didn't expect Master Aizen to be able to maintain his own image, and he had to put on a style before meeting his subordinates. This is an actor, no surprise. Aizen is the kind of person who is very particular about details. Angel of Rain Shinobi Village. No wonder in Ransan you always liked to wash your hair in the middle of the night when you were in the world of Hokage. Is this also a detail for playing Aizen? It's an actor. No, I got pomade on my head. Book artist, peeved. Upskirt maniac. Pomade? Why pomade? This is an actor. Although the system will do the modeling, it also needs raw materials. When I played Aizen, the hair was set and I used pomade. Hatchet girl. And Ran sang, this is a bit like the behind-the-scenes footage of the movie 0.8. Upskirt maniac. True, but it's kind of interesting. Fairy Chilean. Speaking of which, won't Kushina and Yuyue have any special emotions when they see this real Aizen? Shark face boy. I don't think other emotions will be. After all, I have already passed the chi earlier. But if you want to talk about seeing things and thinking about people, there should be some, right? Fairy Chilean. Upskirt maniac. It's okay to see things and think about others. Illustrator of the book. Your use of seeing things and thinking about people is so wonderful. Emotion Aizen is just a thing. Angel of Rain Shinobi Village. It doesn't matter whether Aizen is a thing or not. What Kissamura wants to express is the key. I can tell. Are you acting as a lobbyist for Ms. Kushina? Tell me, how much did you charge? 235. The group leader who was brutally molested Hatchet girl. Ghost Shark sang received money. Wig. What do you mean? Book artist. Isn't that obvious? What Sister Conan meant was that Kisame-san took money from Ms. Kushina to help her match up, so that Enran Sang could go to find her when she was free. Skull Island boy. Oh, Miss Conan is jealous. Upskirt maniac. It's not a matter of being jealous or not. I think Sister Conan thinks that Kisame-san has learned to beat around the bush, which is a bad habit. Fairy Chilean. To put it bluntly, this is actually jealousy. Curly-haired child. Yeah, Kisame is really depraved now. This kind of thinking is unacceptable. Honestly, tell me how much you charge. Let Yinsong take care of me first. Book artist. The last sentence has exposed your true intention, idiot. Shark face guy. Hoyoku Mundo has no money yet. Angel of Rain Shinobi Village. So, you are still working for free? Not bad, Kisame-san, in a sense you are loyal. Shark face guy. Kisame felt that he really couldn't answer those words. How can I say that Kushina is also his boss's woman? If she doesn't work for free, she really asks for money? But Conan's acuity is really high now. He just mentioned it 18 cryptically, but she still saw it. I'm afraid it's a bit bad now. It's really uncomfortable to be caught in the middle. To be reasonable, this is obviously a problem with his boss's harem. Why should he make things difficult for himself, a wage earner? Upskirt maniac. Well, I admit that Sister Conan is really jealous. Talking started to be a little weird. Lin Fengjiao. Well, I think Mr. Kisame is also forced to have no ministers. Book artist. That's right, if you think about it carefully, there is no way for Guisha-sang. Miss Kushina really wanted to convey her opinion to Enran-sang through him, but he didn't dare to refuse. Therefore, I think the source is Enran-sang. This is an actor. Illustrator of the book. If it wasn't for you to mess around with women, how could Sister Conan be jealous? Hatchet Girl. That's right. Angel from Rain Shinobi Village. Well, I'm actually not angry either. Ms. Kushina has also paid a lot for Enran-sang, which we all see. In this case, Enranguo should really go and see her. Upskirt Maniac. My god, Sister Conan, you are too gentle. Book Artist. I'm obviously jealous, but I still think about the other party. Hatchet Girl. Conan's sister, Eternal Idol, advertisement. This is an actor. You have so many plays. Uchiha Madara couldn't bear it anymore, and finally made complaints in her heart. He knew from the beginning to the end that Conan was not angry at all. How could an angry person still eat melon seeds with a smile? But judging from the chat records, it was indeed no different from a real girl being jealous. Coupled with the fact that Ying Lily and the others are still bragging mindlessly, this is outrageous. Is he really the master of the harem? Uchiha Madara is so slanderous in his heart, but he really has nothing to do with this senior Conan, he can only pamper him. Moreover, what Kisame said really needs to be considered. He left Kushina and Yuyue in Ueko Mundo for such a long time, it is really a bit inappropriate. If you have time, talk to them. Reminder. Congratulations to Upskirt Maniac for completing the world quest and getting 5,000 reward points. Close black lens bracket. Reminder. The group owner has obtained absolute control over the world, and the Upskirt Maniac has obtained the management right over the world. Close black lens bracket. Book Artist. Damn, this sudden reminder. Hatchet Girl. Congratulations Psycho-chan. Angel of Rain Shinobi Village. This time, Psycho-chan was not created, but she really became a god. Upskirt Maniac. Hey, it's only limited to the Forbidden World. Besides, I was mixed up, and Enran-sang was working hard the whole time. Curly-haired boy. Damn it, Yin-sang. I want to be a part of it too. Why'd I have to work so hard? Soul Society villain. Because you're a man. Book Artist, peeved, ha 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 ha. Sister Hua's words hit the nail on the head, and she hit the point. Girls have some special rights, shouldn't they? Curly-haired child. You should be a ghost, don't forget our ultimate goal. To create a world where everyone is truly equal. Since everyone is equal, why do women have privileges? Angel of Rain Shinobi Village. Because we're all going to be members of Enran-sang's harem, but you can't. Curly. No. I can. Soul Society villain. Skull Island boys. Lin Fengjiao. Book Artist. I think, you are really not good at this. No matter how outrageous Enran-sang is, it is impossible for her to like men. This is an actor. Where did you say out of line? How come I don't remember that I have been out of line? Advertisement Book Artist. Those are not important, what is important is my last sentence. It's an actor. No, I think it's still pretty important. It's about a man's reputation. Upskirt Maniac. Men's famous festival, it's a real life. Hatchet Girl. Enran-sang cares too much about fame, and she will be divorced from the masses, especially the female masses. Book Artist. That's right, even we don't care about fame anymore, but you still care about it. We are obviously the ones who suffer, right? Angel of Rain Shinobi Village. That is to say, taking advantage of the benefits and making sarcastic remarks. You can't do this. Come to my room at night, and I will teach you well. This is an actor. How is the situation on Yin's side now? Have the members of the Spring Rain Pirates gone to Yoshihara to contact you yet? Hatchet Girl. Cough, it doesn't matter. Uchiha Madara feels that this thing can't go on. These girls are getting more and more outrageous. Upskirt Maniac. Indeed, only Enran-sang like this is worth flirting with. Gui Yanye did not dare to say that although her younger sister is only 10 years old, she knows more than she does. If this spread, she would be ashamed. Book Artist. Panic. Enran-sang panic. This is an actor. Alright, let's talk first. I'm going to do something. Hatchet Girl. My younger sister said she wanted to learn more about 117. In fact, Lee Machu herself also wanted to participate, but she is still thin-skinned after all, so she can only say sour things. Angel of Rain Shinobi Village. He has never been good at this kind of thing, however, this is also Enran's cute side. Here's an actor. Yeah, go kill King Soul. Fairy Chilean. Your sister is only 10 years old, right? Curly. Well, there is no news about them yet. These guys seem to have really disappeared into the universe. Illustrator of the book. I can't start the live broadcast, can I go to the site to visit? I have a friend, Shajichu Shiyu, who wants to watch it. Fairy Chilean. Yes. You are really almost like female hooligans now, I suggest you step up your efforts. Angels of Rain Shinobi Village. Running errands? Upskirt Maniac. Support Sister Conan, do you want a whip or a candle? Soul Society's villain, Enran, who is invincible in the world, sometimes changes the subject. 236 I will be the new Soul King curly-haired boy. Peeved, kill the Spirit King? Soul Society's villain. Are you kidding me? This is an actor, although I usually like to joke, but I don't seem to have joked about this kind of thing, right? Book Artist. But, why are you attacking King Ling all of a sudden? Logically speaking, shouldn't that kind of boss be placed at the end? Angel of Rain Shinobi Village. After Enran-sang came to the Shinigami world, the Spirit King is not actually a boss. Aizen who was bred by him is the real boss. But even so, it shouldn't be so early. This is an actor, because something went wrong. Team Zero found out that I was an outsider. Upskirt maniac. There is really no other way, I can only do this. If we don't kill King Ling and those in Team Zero at this time, the plan can't continue. Hatchet Girl. Yes. Once Team Zero descends to Soul Society to expose Enransang's identity, it means that the poker table will be overturned directly. Curly-haired boy. Well, it's okay to overthrow it. This kind of thing is no big deal, the president has nothing to fear. Illustrator of the book. You are really an idiot, can this be summed up simply by overturning? Don't forget that Enransang's ultimate goal is to make Aizen doubt life. You overturned the table, so what can you say if the plan can't be carried out? Curly-haired boy. You're an idiot, can't you make him doubt life? Upskirt maniac. That method may work for other villains, but it should not work for Aizen. Although he is not a good guy, he is indeed not so easy to give in. Book artist. Don't talk to him, he's just trying to raise an argument here. The villain of the Soul Society. Is there a loophole in the identity document I got? That's why Team Zero found a breakthrough. This is an actor. It has nothing to do with the document, it's just that we all underestimated the ability to call the monk by his real name. Sending a message, Uchiha Madara showed a playful smile on the corner of his mouth. A group of silver halos flashed abruptly in the figure, and disappeared in an instant. Advertisement Lingwang Palace, Lingfan Lydian. The 4-0 division members, Naimea Wangyue, Shutara Senjumaru, Kilinji Tenshiro, and Hikafuna Kiryu, all gathered here, all looking at Ichibei Hayasabi, who was sitting cross-legged on the ground, frowning. After a while, the bald, bushy-bearded monk named Hu finally opened his eyes, and wiped the cold sweat from his forehead with his sleeve robe. Unknown, all I see is unknown. How could it be that even Hayasabi couldn't find out the exact origin of that guy? Kilin Temple Tenshiro narrowed his eyes with a bamboo stick in his mouth on the nose of the plane. HMPH, it seems like he's quite a guy. Ermai Wu Wangyue, who was wearing sunglasses, grinned and said, I don't know what his purpose is. This is something that has never happened in thousands of years. The real name Hu Monk stood up with serious eyes. I have a hunch that he will be an even more evil figure than Juhabak. We must do our best to eradicate such an existence. Isn't this a bit too absolute? Shutara Senjumaru's 6 skeleton arms swayed slightly, and a little puzzled expression appeared on her glamorous cheeks. Maybe the kid is on our side. Boom. Just as she said these words, her body suddenly flew backwards. A mouthful of blood spewed out in midair, and the whole person fell to the ground hard. Don't question it, this is the revelation from His Majesty the Spirit King. Ichibei Hayasabi withdrew his fist and said coldly. Seeing this, the rest of the Zero Division members also showed astonished expressions. They were not surprised by the strength of this monk, after all, he has served the Spirit King since 110,000 years ago. No matter from any aspect, it has surpassed the apex of the existence of Shinigami, and has moved to another level. The members of Team Zero were really shocked that this monk, who was usually smiling, warm and kind, had such a cold and serious side. It seems that the boy named Uchiha Madara may have really brought a great threat to his heart. No, perhaps this kind of threat is not only felt by the monk, it even includes the Spirit King himself, otherwise, he probably wouldn't say that this is the aura of the Spirit Master. So, what should we do now? Kilin Temple Tianshuru took the bamboo stick out of his mouth, and said with a serious face, should we go directly to the Jingling Court and kill that little guy named Uchiha Madara? Advertisement. Who should I let? Hikafuna Kiryu, who hadn't spoken before, asked. This is the captain of the 12th Division before Urahara Kazuki, who was specially recruited to the Zero Division because of the creation of the temporary soul. Based on this theory of temporary soul, the product Yihun Pill was invented. That guy can make Aizen Sōsuke who is fused with Hoyoku go away, absolutely not to be underestimated. The real name Hu Monk held his chin and looked thoughtful. Otherwise. Before they finished speaking, a silver light suddenly lit up in front of the eyes of several people. A cold, arrogant voice also sounded out. Don't think about it anymore, I'm already here. Uchiha Madara with long black hair, wearing a death suit, and Zanpakuto on his waist was imprinted in everyone's eyes. What? Including the monk whose real name is Hu, all the members of Team Zero turned pale with shock. Even though they had tried their best to overestimate Uchiha Madara, they still didn't expect that the other party could appear in the Lingwang Palace so freely. Hey, what a nice place. Uchiha Madara looked around without paying attention to the expressions of the Zero Division members. It's also worthy of my identity. Little devil, what do you mean? Zhao's Zhao, Kilin Temple asked Tianshilong, frowning. Starting today, I will be the new Spirit King. With arms folded, Uchiha Madara's scarlet eyes filled with arrogance, without sadness or joy, said. The entire 3 realms will be under my control. Silence. The entire Zero Fan Palace suddenly fell into a weird silence, and all the members of the Zero Fan team looked at the young man with hockey exposed in front of them, with different expressions. Fufurfur, you are really a very imposing man. Shutara Senjumaru, who was punched earlier, covered his mouth and said with a soft smile. Although I don't hate a man like you. But do you really have this strength? About this point, you can give it a try. The corners of Uchiha Madara's mouth curled up slightly, with a wicked smile on his face. Just as the voice fell, a turquoise light curtain suddenly shot towards him. 237 The Zero Squad was destroyed. Click, click. Where the light curtain passed, the ground was cut open like butter, and a ravine that stretched forward suddenly formed. However, Uchiha Madara just glanced at it casually, then raised her immature, white palm and swiped it in the air. The light curtain, which was as powerful as a broken bamboo, was instantly defeated and dissipated into the air. Huh? Ermaiwu Wangyue showed a surprised expression on his face, and said, "You actually counteracted my slash with your bare hands?" There's nothing to be surprised about. Tian Shilong of Qilin Temple curled his lips beside him, and said, "This guy dares to say such a thing. He must be a very ruthless character. Naturally, your random attack won't work, or, let me do it." The figure flickered and disappeared in place like a ghost. Shine Jinpika, originally held in his hand, the blade like an oar suddenly burst into golden brilliance. Like a dazzling scorching sun, it bombarded towards Uchiha Madara. Rumble. The earth crumbled and rocks pierced through the sky. The entire area seemed to have been bombarded indiscriminately by positional missiles, forming huge field pits. The intact Uchiha Madara showed a figure of 943, holding the blade of Qilin Temple Tianshiro's long knife with his left hand, and a mocking smile appeared on the corner of his mouth. "I remember that you can be regarded as Yuno Hana's teacher in a certain way, isn't it the only level?" "You brat." Qilin Temple Tianshilong frowned, his eyes startled and said, "Where did you come from?" His attack just now can be said to be unreservedly and completely vented on the opponent, but even so, it still didn't cause any harm to the opponent. It's fine if there is no harm, even his body didn't move half a step. This is outrageous. HMPH. Uchiha Madara snorted coldly, and disappeared abruptly. When he reappeared, he had come to the back of Tianshilong in Qilin Temple, and lightly tapped his spine. "This kind of thing, you don't need to know." "What?" Tianshilong of Qilin Temple let out a scream, and unconsciously fell to his knees, his whole body twitching. UB*****************. D. Hikafuna Kiryu glanced at his companion, looked at Uchiha Madara with a full face of wariness and asked, "What's wrong with him?" "Advertisement, don't worry, it just shattered his spine." Uchiha Madara calmly said, "Next, there are 4 more of you. Call out." After the words fell, a huge writing brush was pressed down from the top of Uchiha Madara's head. The pitch-black ink completely enveloped his whole body. Holding the writing brush in his arms, the real name Hu Monk shouted softly, "True strokes, a single character with a white brush, black ants." The writing brush in his hand existed before the concept of Zanpakuto. The so-called real hit corresponds to Bankai, whose ability is to carve a new name on things that have erased names. Just like the black ants he read later, carve the word, black ant, on the body of the target, and the target will become weak and weak like an ant. However, this pitch-black ink only existed for a moment before it burst open with a pop from the inside. Uchiha Madara, who was supposed to become a black ant, raised his right index finger and tapped him lightly. Pooh. The chest of the monk whose real name was called was instantly pierced, his eyes were wide open, and his face was full of disbelief. How is this possible? It's just breaking your superficial use of the law of creation, is it so surprising? Uchiha Madara frowned slightly, with disdain on his face. For Uchiha Madara, that really isn't enough to watch, but to be honest, this monk's ability is really powerful, at least he touched the threshold of the law. Although it took hundreds of 10,000 years, it is almost invincible in the entire Shinigami world. Laws, don't you? As if thinking of something, Monku's expression instantly became sluggish. At this time, Ermaiwu Wangyue took the opportunity to make a move. Bidge, he held a dark green Zanpakuto in his hand, and cut it head-on towards Uchiha Madara from top to bottom. At the same time, Shutara Senjumaru and Hikafuna Kiryu also rushed towards Uchiha Madara in a trend of enveloping one from the left and the other from the right. Click. Uchiha Madara raised his right hand, and his white palm directly grasped the blade of Erwu Wangyue. At the same time, he stretched out his left hand and flicked Hikafuna Kiryu. There was a muffled sound. Hikafuna Kiryu's whole body seemed to be hit by a giant hammer, and his body immediately flew upside down. Not only that, but her originally plump body also instantly became slender in midair and fell to the ground with a plop. Advertisement. She is a characteristic of Ryotsu being consumed rapidly. Now just to fend off this blow from Uchiha Madara, she has consumed all the Ryotsu she has stored up over the centuries. And just when Ermaiwu Wangyue was astonished, he saw Uchiha Madara flicking his palm slightly. It actually cut off his most proud work from the middle, and Uchiha Madara, holding the broken blade, casually swiped at the direction where Shutara Senjumaru was attacking. But then, something even more magical happened suddenly in front of Shutara Senjumaru. Click. Not only that, he doesn't seem to be completely unserious. Unbelievable. From Shutara Senjumaru's point of view, this is really unbelievable. Nima is simply magical. Shutara Senjumaru's expression was dull at the moment. She really didn't expect that she could see this scene in her life. Alone, the opponent overthrew their entire Zero team with only his own strength. Scoff. I saw the monk whose real name was who was supposed to be the most loyal servant of the King of the Soul, turned his body to the ground at this moment, and shouted at Uchiha Madara excitedly. Long live, the great lord of the soul. How is it possible? The two Wu Wangyue, who was holding a dark green blade in his hand, were also horrified. Boom. There was another muffled sound. The sword in his hand is called Shei-Fu, and it is the sharpest Zanpakuto that he has ever forged in his life. Not to mention the physical body, even the turbulent flow of high-density spiritual particles can be split. But right now, being pinched in the palm of such a young man with ease. Sluggish. The body of Ermaiwu Wangyue also fell heavily to the ground, still holding his own half of Zanpakuto in his hand. Hikafuna Kiryu usually converts Ryotsu that is not needed into fat and stores it. When needed, it can release Ryotsu by burning fat quickly. The sound of cloth being torn suddenly sounded, and Shutara Senjumaru also froze in place. The defensive uniform she was proud of was instantly torn apart, and the 6 bones of the arm were broken into several pieces. So, do I have the strength now? Uchiha Madara looked at the only Shutara Senjumaru who could still stand, and asked slightly mockingly. .238 Death of the Spirit King. Fairy Chilean. Book artist. That monk whose real name is who actually calls you long live. What's the situation? Upskirt maniac. Is this person bewildered? This is an actor. According to the narrative of his thinking, I broke his real fight, which really gave him a lot of mental blows. Coupled with the legal argument I put forward, let him understand what level 1 have probably reached. Angel of Rain Shinobi Village. Do you just vote if you feel invincible? Curly-haired child. Oh, if you can't resist, you can only accept it? Hatchet girl. Enjoy? Can you use the word enjoy here? Curly-haired. Why not? What's wrong with enjoying the harmony and tranquility under the president's rule? Book artist. I dare to bet 50 cents, your enjoyment is definitely not what you mean, dog, secretly playing word games. Curly-haired boy. Fart, yin sang, what kind of word game did I play? Book artist. Do you know it in your own heart? If you dare not say it, you can only lust in your heart, what a coward. Curly-haired boy. No matter how weak a chicken is, it is better than a loser like you. Book artist. Really? I don't believe it. The evil leader of the Soul Society. You too, there is really not a day when you don't make trouble. Fairy Chilean. Everyone is used to this kind of thing. Lin Fengjiao. I think it would be better if the chats in the group were a little more harmonious, don't hurt your peace. Upskirt maniac. I never expected that the people in Team 0 are so soft-boned. This is an actor. It is not necessary to say that he is soft-boned. Open black lens bracket picture close black lens bracket. Click on the picture, and the picture printed in the eyes is Ichibei Hayasubi lying on the ground. A huge irregular circular cavity appeared in his chest, and the surrounding wounds were also burnt. Hatchet girl. Is he dead? Book artist. Why did he die? What's the situation? Soul Society's bandit villain. Suicide? It's an actor, yeah. He did recognize me as the new Soul King, but he didn't intend to pledge his allegiance to me. The only thing he is loyal to is his original master. Fairy Chilean. Stupid loyalty theory. Advertisement. Hatchet girl. Yes, and Ransang is not really the Spirit King. He just wanted to replace the Spirit King so that there would be no such class as the Spirit King in the whole world. Lin Fengjiao. Why is that? The Angel of Rain Shinobi Village. Because it stands high above the crowd. Just like Ransang completely disappeared after becoming a god in the Hokage world, creatures should not need gods in essence. Pretty boy from Skull Island. If you want to create happiness, you can only rely on yourself, not the so-called gift of God. Book artist. No, I remember that in Death Kanbaru, the original Soul King also died. Later, a new Soul King was made with the body of Yuhabuk, but the monk didn't seem to commit suicide. Curly. Huh? Is there such a scene in the original book? Book artist. You are a fake anime fan, there are some in comics. Curly-haired boy. We haven't updated that place yet, and that guy Kurosaki Ichigo has just finished fighting Aizen. Book artist. Then you ask a hammer to find fault, right? This is an actor. The situation is different between me becoming the Soul King and Juhabuk's body becoming the Soul King. My becoming the Soul King was out of the original plan of the Soul King, and it was within the plan of the original Soul King that Yuhabuk's body became the Soul King. Book artist. So that's how it is, I understand. Shark-faced guy. The monk will continue to guard the Spirit King made from the body of Yuhabuk, also in order to complete his master's legacy. This is an actor, not a last wish, but in confession. Do you really think that the Spirit King in Kanbaru really disappeared completely? An existence that has stepped into the realm of gods will not die so easily. Upskirt madman. What? Is the Spirit King still alive in the original book? Curly-haired boy. If that's the case, I'm afraid this guy has a lot of ambitions. What is he trying to do? Here's an actor. As we do world quests. Angels of Rain Shinobi Village. Take control of the world. The villain of the Soul Society. If he had the power in his heyday, it would not be so difficult if he really wanted to control the world. In this case, why would he be willing to be dismembered by the ancestors of the Tsuneyashiro family? This is an actor. For the law he controls is creation. If you want to understand and interpret creation perfectly, you must go through the process from death to life. At the same time, it also cultivates a body to become the carrier of its own rebirth. Upskirt maniac. Body? Carrier? Could it be? Book artist, Kurosaki Ichigo? The villain of the Soul Society. There is a possibility. If Kurosaki Ichigo is the preparatory carrier of the Soul King, his growth rate would explain it. Hatchet girl. But judging from Kanbaru's death, isn't Kurosaki Ichigo's growth carefully cultivated by Aizen? Wig. You can't look at it that way, maybe Aizen is also a tool of the Soul King. This is an actor, not maybe, but definitely. Aizen can get Hoyoku as the guidance of the Soul King. But he also noticed this, so he said that after the decisive battle with Kurosaki Ichigo. Advertisement, seeking flowers, 0 Angels of Rain Shinobi Village. Why succumb to that stuff? This is an actor. Ah, that's it. Curly-haired son. From the looks of it, this dog Spirit King really has a plan. If he is really successful, wouldn't he make a lot of money? Upskirt maniac. What to say if you make a lot of money? Curly-haired boy. Occupying Kurosaki Ichigo's body and being reborn is like giving away a wife for nothing. Isn't this a huge profit? Book artist. Grass, I just knew you were going to say this. Fairy Chilean. This means that your thinking is the same, and you are worthy of being the two major drivers in this group. Seeing the information of the group members go wrong again, Uchiha Madara twitched speechlessly. In fact, he also thought that Sakata Jintoki would say this. He wouldn't be like this before, but now, such an idea subconsciously pops up in my mind. Sure enough, people all influence each other. This group seems to be the atmosphere and direction of the group members led by him. In fact, he is also being assimilated by the group members. I don't know if Uchiha Madara himself will like this feeling, but Enran doesn't hate it anyway. Thought recycling. Uchiha Madara looked forward, and the body of the Spirit King sealed by diamond-shaped ice crystals came into view. It was you who won, outsider. The King of Souls didn't speak, but his voice resounded throughout the king's bedroom in the form of thoughts. If possible, can we talk? He didn't seem to have any unwillingness or loss, and his words were full of calm and gentleness. Swish. A flash of silver light suddenly cut open the diamond-shaped ice crystals. The entire body of the Spirit King was also divided diagonally. Uchiha Madara put the knife back into its sheath, and turned around indifferently. Compared to guys like you, Aizen Sōsuke is definitely more interesting. Boom. There was a crisp sound like a mirror being shattered. The entire Lingwang Palace seemed to be cut into countless pieces and gradually collapsed. A pitch-black round bead suddenly appeared, and a face full of resentment and fear appeared inside the bead. This is the true body of the Spirit King, and also the source of the law that he spent hundreds of 10,000 years to condense. No. With a shrill roar, the entire bead began to collapse from the bottom. As if encountering high-temperature ice and snow, it quickly began to melt and melt. 239 What kind of feeling is this feeling? Fairy Chilean. I never expected that Uncle Ju would actually have such a thing as a vixen. I have learned a lot. Upskirt Maniac. Since it's a spirit otherworld, isn't it normal that there will be yokai? Book artist. Sister Machu, you want to say that monsters like vixen are rare, right? Fairy Chilean. I don't know if it's rare or not, but it's special anyway. In our storybook, existences like vixen are very powerful, such as Sudaji. But looking at the photo that Uncle Ju sent just now, the image is a bit subverted. Lin Jofa's photo of a vixen is a fox's head superimposed on a human's body. This thing can't see the beauty and coquettishness mentioned in any script at all. Curly-haired child. Indeed, it is not like the fox girl in my impression, poor review. Hatchet girl. The fox girl in your impression, 820, is an alien orc, right? It's not a monster at all. Curly. I don't care, since it's a combination of a fox and a human, it should be a fox mother. Book artist. Idiot, I think you are a monster girl and I have seen too much. Lin Fengjiao. This vixen has only practiced Taoism for about 15 years, so it can't change completely yet. But fortunately, otherwise, I might not be able to lower it. Lin Ju looked at the vixen who was already bruised in front of him, and his expression showed a little fear. In fact, he hasn't seen such a vixen for some years. The last time I encountered it was when I was an apprentice traveling north and south with a master, and I only had 40 years of Taoism. Already able to fully show the human form. His master was seriously injured because of that fight with the opponent, and he passed away not long after. Vomit. There were bursts of retching not far away, which was the voice of Ren Ting. The girl obviously couldn't accept the rather exciting scene in front of her, and she reacted strongly. In fact, it's not just a girl like her, even Wensai and Chusheng are not much better. His face was bluish and purple, but he just tried his best not to let his leaves come out. Seeing the performance of his apprentices stretching their hips, Lin Ju shook his head helplessly, took out a fire talisman and threw it on the vixen. Boom. The crimson flame quickly ignited, wrapping the vixen's body. Upskirt Maniac. 15 years of Taoism? Advertisement? Book artist. It means that it has been 15 years since it learned to practice. Lin Fengjiao. Yes, that's probably what it means. The higher the Taoism, the stronger the monsters are, and the more various weapons are available. The greater the harm to the people. Hatchet girl. Curious, do all kinds of monsters harm people? Curly-haired child. Shouldn't it? Isn't there a kind of Shutendoji who protects human beings in the legend? Upskirt Maniac. Liquor, Shutendoji protects human beings? Book artist. You are so ignorant. That thing treats human beings like a feast. You say it protects human beings? Upskirt Maniac. I think what Yinsong wants to talk about should be Zashiki Doji. Illustrator of the book. Zashiki Doji and Shuden Doji are completely different things, and people with a low IQ will not be confused. Curly-haired boy. Long-winded, they're not all boys anyway. Yin Sang, I'm pretty amazing if I pay a little attention to such weird things. Book illustrator. That's right, it's really remarkable that a coward like you can still name a monster like Shuden Doji. Curly. Hey, don't think I can't hear your vision. Lin Fengjiao. The monsters here seem to be capable of harming people. Their main source of food is also human blood and human flesh. Wig. Damn it. Pretty boy from Skull Island. These monsters are fools, and human flesh is not tasty. Fairy Chilean. Book artist. Upskirt Maniac. Ratty, how do you know this kind of thing? You can't really eat people, right? Pretty boy of Skull Island. No, it's the inherited knowledge in my mind. It seems to be some kind of instinct engraved in my heart, so that I don't think about treating human beings as food. Soul Society's villain. Maybe those monsters who treat human beings as food are not only for food, but also for spiritual practice. Lin Fengjiao. Maybe that's the case, I don't know much about ghosts. The main reason is that there are too few cases. The commissions I usually accept are either ghosts or the walking dead. Spirits and monsters are very rare, and even if there are, they are all yellow-skinned people who are not suitable for climate. Upskirt maniac. Huang Pitsi. Another term. Fairy Chilean, weasel. Advertisement Lin Fengjiao. Miss Machu is right, it is a weasel. Most of them are of the kind that have been practiced for less than 10 years, and some of them even started to attack humans and animals as soon as they were enlightened. Curly-haired boy. How can something as big as a weasel kill people? It really deserves to be called Spirit Otherworld. Book artist. What you said is fundamentally problematic. Small size can kill too many things, what about poisonous spiders and lion majesty? Upskirt maniac. Viruses can also kill ducks. Curly-haired boy. Yes, you are deliberately picking on me, right? Can poisonous organisms and viruses be the same as weasels? What secret weapons do weasels have? Hatchet girl. I know that weasels fart, and it stinks. Fairy Chilean. That can also be regarded as a secret weapon. Curly-haired boy. Can this yellow-skinned person still stink to death? Damn, please stop being ridiculous. I can completely ignore the stinky socks of the new Beijing. Book artist. Your method of comparison is a bit novel. How stinky can Shinpachi's stinky socks be? Curly hair. Comparable to nuclear radiation. Upskirt maniac. Peeved. Hatchet girl. Are you kidding? Then his sister has lived with him for so long, isn't it already deformed? Curly-haired boy. It's been deformed a long time ago. Otherwise, have you ever seen a woman with a bad temper comparable to a female orangutan? 0.1 will kill people at every turn. Can't you see this kind of distortion? Soul Society villain. I think it's just because you p*** d her off. Angel of Rain Shinobi Village. Sister Wa, how do you feel now? Soul Society villain. None. I'm still in a meeting, and I'll feel it when I get home. Angel of Rain Shinobi Village. No, I'm not talking about that feeling. This is an actor. Upskirt maniac. What does this feel like? Do you want to go home and feel it again? Book artist. It looks like Enransang doesn't even know. The question mark is very spiritual. Probably as confused as we are. Angel of Rain Shinobi Village. It's nothing, don't get me wrong. Fairy Chilean. Let us not misunderstand, but what are you two actually feeling? 240 jingles keenness of spring water. Upskirt maniac. Yes, what are you feeling? Sister Conan, your tone is so strange. Book artist. I really don't blame me for thinking too much, I just feel that you are orange. I think Enransang should think so too, otherwise he wouldn't have put a question mark in front of him. Curly-haired boy. Terrible. If Conan-chan really played with Sister Wa, wouldn't our president be green? No, it's still twice as happy? Book artist. Ha 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 ha. Enransang, just ask if you are happy now? Here's an actor. I'm okay, but I think you should feel the real source of happiness. Curly hair. Book artist. What is that? Fairy Chilean. What Mr. N said should be forbidden, do you think so? Curly. Sorry. Book artist. I was wrong, I was really wrong. Angel of Rain Shinobi Village. Well, the feeling that Sister Wa mentioned is the feeling of cooking. Originally, I wanted to surprise Enransang, but she got it wrong. The villain of the Soul Society. I can't think of what else you want me to say besides your cooking that can make people feel paralyzed. Wig. Shark face guy. Paralyzed cooking? Is that really cooking? Lin Fengjiao. Is it poison? Hatchet girl. Sister Conan, why did your wife make this dish? Angel of Rain Shinobi Village. No, nothing. Book artist. Peeved, I already understand. Sister Conan, you are a real god now. Whether you can play or you can play. Lin Fengjiao. How to say, advertisement upskirt maniac. I understand, but I can't say it. But I think Enransang should understand, your plan is probably in vain. Curly-haired boy. Hey, this plan has never been successful since it was conceived. What kind of paralytic medicine can work on gods? Aren't you too whimsical, Xiaozhong? Hatchet girl. Yin Song, you don't understand this. Conan's sister really doesn't know this. Whether it will work or not, it's all about Enransang. Soul Society's villain. So, Conan, what exactly is the feeling you're talking about? Angel of Rain Shinobi Village. It's just a sense of shock. I was still wondering if there was an earthquake in the Soul Society. Leader of Soul Society. Soul Society is a world formed by the condensed spiritual particles. How could there be an earthquake? If there is such a sense of shock, it means that Enran has succeeded. Book artist. Is the Spirit King dead? Here's an actor. Completely dissipated. I am gathering the prototype of the new law as a wedge, and this slight shock should disappear after a while. Angel of Rain Shinobi Village. That's it, why didn't Sister Wa feel the shock? Soul Society's villain. The team building of the first team is surrounded by a large barrier, and if there is only a slight fluctuation, it cannot break through the barrier. Upskirt maniac. After a long time, it turned out to be just this trivial matter. Pretty boy of Skull Island. Isn't the death of King Ling not a trivial matter? Curly-haired boy. HMPH, isn't this a trivial matter for our president? It's just a king of spirits, hot chicken. Book artist. Your boss is your boss, and you are you. You are not qualified to say that people are hot chicken, or you go to the world of Shinigami to try it out. Curly-haired boy. Shout. If it wasn't for Yin Song, I've had stomach problems recently, do you think he'll go? Upskirt maniac. Ah Yin has a stomachache again. Shark face guy. It feels like he really has a stomachache every day. Wig. Please don't get me wrong, Jintoki just had a stomachache, so he didn't secretly use an electric drill to plug his A** at night. Katsura Kotaro, testify. Curly. Shut up, Lousy doesn't want your way of testifying. Advertisement book artist. I think you need it, otherwise everyone may really misunderstand. But I'm a little curious, and Ransang has dealt with King Ling, what's the next step? The villain of the Soul Society. Going to the present world, the captain has been appointed. In order to prevent Aizen from creating Wang Jian, the Soul Society decided to send troops to the present world. Hatchet Girl. Peeved, this wave of operations is completely a battle of wits and courage with the air. Book artist. Indeed. Not to mention that Wang Jian's production information was originally fake. In fact, Ling Wang has already died, which is directly defending loneliness. The villain of the Soul Society. The information is not equal, which will cause this situation. After the message was sent, Yuno Hanaretsu turned around and was about to leave the first team building. That, Captain Yuno Hana. At this moment, a slightly frivolous voice stopped her. Yuno Hanaretsu turned her face away, and it was Jingle Chunshui who was wearing a pink coat and a big hat on her head. What's the matter, Captain Jingle? I want to talk to you about something I'm more concerned about. Taking off the hat on his head, Jingle Chunshui scratched his head. I'll cut to the chase and ask, were the members of Central 46 really killed 2 months ago? Yuno Hanaretsu's expression remained unchanged, and he asked indifferently. I submitted their autopsy report a long time ago, didn't Captain Jingle see it? Of course I saw it, but I was just a little curious. Jingle Chunshui smiled, turned his eyes to the door of the team building, and said leisurely, if Aizen had prepared so well 2 months ago, why did he escape in such a hurry? With his caution, why did he do so? The secret was discovered by Vice Captain Hinamori? Yuno Hanaretsu was silent for a moment, then asked lightly, does Captain Jingle have anything? It's just a doubt in my heart, and I haven't found any specific clues. Jingle Chunshui turned his face away, pretending to be casual and said, I don't know if the third seat in your fourth team can give me a clue. Specific answer? Does Captain Jingle want to see our third seat? Yuno Hanaretsu rolled her eyes and smiled like a flower. I advise you to get rid of this idea, he doesn't have a very good temper. Especially in the face of you when you were a stranger. That's really rude. Jingle Chunshui smiled and nodded, thank you for your clarification. He is now basically sure that the total annihilation of the Central 46 has something to do with the third seat of the fourth team. It is not clear whether it was his own hands or fake hands. But it can be confirmed that this Captain Yuno Hana is no longer the Captain Yuno Hana. It is really difficult to deal with internal and external troubles. Jingle Chunshui, who walked out of the team building, took a deep breath. He had a hunch that this Soul Society was about to undergo earth-shaking changes. 241 opportunity to get rich curly-haired boy. Jingle Chunshui has discovered that Ransang is behind the scenes? Is this guy so smart? The villain of the Soul Society. I was just suspicious at first, but my answer may have convinced him. Upskirt maniac. It is already very powerful for him to have doubts. If it were me, I am afraid that it would be impossible for him to have doubts. Angel of Rain Shinobi Village. If you are not great, how can you become the next captain? This is an actor. He is associated with the clue of Suniyashiro Tokonada. It is doubtful that the other party will defect and stand on our side. In addition, Daoyu Awula's hidden respect for me seems to have been discovered by him. Lin Fengjiao. So what should we do now, book artist? It seems that this guy can't be kept, so let's just kill him. Hatchet Girl. I agree, in the original book, this is the one who ordered Sister Wa to die. At that time, reading this paragraph made me sick. Fairy Chilean. I also think there is something wrong with his head. With such a big scene of a millennium bloody battle, logistical supplies are very scarce. In the end, Sister Wa was pushed to the front desk to die. Skull Island Boy. He did this mainly to awaken Zaraki Kenpachi. I think that kind of high-end combat power is more important. Illustrator of the book. It is important to have a hammer, and it is not Aizen and Kurosaki Ichigo who turned the tide of the battle in the end. Here's an actor. It's King Ling who turns the tide of battle. If it wasn't for the Spirit King to transfer his spiritual power to Kurosaki Ichigo, his sword would not have cut his dead friend Habak. Angel of Rain Shinobi Village. That's how it is, I just said how strange this plot is. Soul Society villain. I don't think it's necessary to attack Jingle Chunshui. Upskirt maniac. Sister Wa, are you being too generous? Soul Society villain. Not a question of generosity. It was not a personal enmity between me and Jingle Chunshui. It was my own wish to die at that time. His abilities are pretty good. We also need people like this to complete the transformation of the Soul Society. Fairy Chilean. But since he knows Mr. and is behind the scenes, won't it hinder the plan? Here's an actor. No, he's smart. Since you are a smart person, you should know what consequences will be caused by flipping the table at this time. Book artist. That's right. Aizen's confidant has not been eliminated, at least on the surface. You and Sister Wa are still facing the Soul Society. Under such circumstances, he really dare not act rashly. Angel of Rain Shinobi Village. Then after getting rid of Aizen, everything will be revealed. Coupled with the fact that Ransang's identity as the Spirit King had been confirmed, it was impossible for them to resist. This is an actor. Your analysis is good. You guys are really improving now. I am very relieved. Book artist. Humph, don't underestimate people. The Angel of Rain Shinobi Village. It's all taught by Enran Sang. Advertisement: The villain of Soul Society. Where's Enran now? This is an actor, already in the present. Click. Two quaint wooden doors opened, and the dark hell butterflies flew out of the doors waving their wings. Uchiha Madara with flying black hair stood above Karakura town, his clothes swaying gently in the breeze. The scarlet eyes overlooked the entire city, and finally fixed their sight on the building named Kurosaki Disease Institution. There was a moment of silence. The corners of Uchiha Madara's mouth curled up, showing an intriguing smile on his face. HMPH, interesting. Angel of Rain Shinobi Village. Ah, I also want to go to this world. I almost forgot the taste of human food. I want to taste it. Soul Society villain. Don't even think about it, you are here with me. When you have practiced the Dubu 9 swords to the state of being the first to come first, you can become a teacher. Illustrator of the book. The first come first is the state of Sister Wa when she played against Aizen. Is it difficult? Fairy Chilean. With my talent, I can reach this place in 5 years. Upskirt maniac. Then I guess 10 years. Expression. Covering face. Curly-haired boy. What are you thinking, Yin-song? I'll just save points and buy ready-made ones. Since you guys can boost leveling, why'd I have to work so hard? Book artist. Good guy, you still understand. Angel of Rain Shinobi Village. Sister Wa, I also plan to buy ready-made ones. Leader of the Soul Society. Yes, as long as you can reach that level, you can become a teacher. I'm not inflexible either. Hatchet girl. Well, at present, only Sister Wa and Enransang are the only ones who have reached this level in the group. The sword skills uploaded by Sister Wa have not been updated at all, and the one of Enransang seems to cost 90,000 points. Curls. Grass. Shark-faced guy. 90,000 points. It will probably take several years to accumulate. Pretty boy on Skull Island. The key is that Mr. Enran's abilities will be renewed when you save them. Just like this swordsmanship, it only cost 20,000 yuan when it was first uploaded. Fairy Chilean. There is also divine power, from the original hundreds of thousands to the current 200 million. Upskirt maniac. In other words, the speed of accumulating points is not as fast as that of Enransang. Book artist. Yes, what kind of human suffering is this? If this is an actor, please update it in a few years. Leave something for the children. Advertisement: Here's an actor. I saw something interesting. Open black lens bracket picture close black lens bracket. Book artist. Curly hair. Upskirt madman. Who is this? An intruder. The halo on the head is so red. Satin Ruiko clicked on the photo, and it was a boy with short black hair that came into view. He is about 13 or 14 years old, and looks quite handsome. He is wearing a black-brown windbreaker and has a stud on his left ear. Angel of Rain Shinobi Village. There are invaders in the Shinigami world. Open black lens bracket world destruction. 5 close black lens bracket the villain of Soul Society. Flesh transmigration? In other words, he also has an identity in this world? Here's an actor. In a way, it's really amazing. Open black lens bracket intruder. Human close black lens bracket. Invasion mode. Physical traversal. Book artist. Why? This intruder is not in your world, and this opportunity to get rich belongs to Sister Wa. Curly-haired boy. And it's still red. This guy, I'm afraid it's amazing. Hatchet girl. Hey, extremely dangerous. Upskirt maniac. He has a system. This person has the same system clothes as Enransang. Curly hair. 10,000 points. Hey, the opportunity to get rich is right in front of you. Give me some face, let me take part in this wave. This is an actor. Ah, it's Kurosaki Shingo. Kurosaki Ichigo's biological uncle. Open black lens bracket evil value. 1425 close black lens bracket, strategy tips. This intruder has the God of Slaughter system, and this system can get system rewards for killing people close to you. This person is extremely dangerous, please kill it as soon as possible. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket malicious level. 5 close black lens bracket. Hello Wong. Open black lens bracket invasion level. 5 close black lens bracket. Points for killing. 10,000. Origin. The intruder comes from the east pole of the Earth star, and the evil one is reincarnated and reborn. Close black lens bracket. 242 Twisted Evil Night, Deep. In the brightly lit Kurosaki Hospital, the Kurosaki family is preparing for a dinner party. Because of Yuhabak's premature death, Kurosaki Masaki, who was not absorbed by holy blessing, is still alive and well. Every day at home with husband and children, happy and harmonious. Mom, isn't dinner ready yet? Kurosaki Ichigo, who was leaning against the sofa in the living room and watching TV, asked loudly, I'm almost hungry. At this time, Kurosaki Ichigo had just turned 10 years old, his cheeks were still a little immature, but his eyes were much softer than the one in the original book. Didn't you just eat 2 pineapple buns? Are you hungry now? Sitting next to him, Sha Li, who was only 5 years old, showed a disgusted expression, and said, Is your electricity connected to another place? Whispering. Kurosaki Ichigo glanced at his sister and said annoyedly, Big brother, I'm a teenager now, and it's time to grow my body. No, no matter from any country. 10 years old is just a child, Sha Li retorted seriously. Don't quarrel, both of you, my uncle is coming today. 773 Yuzu, who was also only 5 years old but wore an apron in front of him, came out of the kitchen. So dinner may have to wait. Call, that delinquent boy. Kurosaki Ichigo picked his nose, showing a little disdain on his face. You are not qualified to talk about others, look at your own appearance. Sha Li pointed at his nose and shouted. No matter how you look at it, you are the real bad boy. No, I'm just a child, Kurosaki Ichigo retorted very slyly. Ding dong. While several people were talking, a crisp doorbell rang. Ah, it should be my little uncle. Yuzu jumped up and down and was about to run to open the door. Wait, don't open it yet. Kurosaki Ichigo hurriedly stopped and ran upstairs. I want to give this delinquent boy a surprise. You're so naive. Sha Li sighed helplessly. Advertisement. Kurosaki Ichigo ignored her and went straight into his room to open the closet. After rummaging through boxes and boxes, he found a black cloak with a skull pattern, took off his shirt and put the cloak on himself. Hey, can't you scare you to death this time? His brain has even imagined, BIDF. The picture of Kurosaki Shingo being peeved by his laughter, and a smug smile appeared on the corner of his mouth. For Kurosaki Shingo, he actually doesn't hate him. In Kurosaki Ichigo's impression, the other party is a very gentle and kind person. Both his parents and his two younger sisters are very fond of him, so is Kurosaki 10 protectors. However, he has a lot of opinions on the title, Little Uncle. The opposite party is only a few years older than him, so why can he become his elder? And every time he likes to show off the heirs of his elders in front of him, which makes Kurosaki Ichigo very unhappy. There must be revenge. Thinking of this, Kurosaki Ichigo tiptoed down the stairs wearing this funny black skull cloak. However, the scene printed in his eyes made Kurosaki Ichigo feel a chill from the bottom of his heart. Blood everywhere. His two younger sisters fell in the doorway, his mother in the kitchen passage, and his father on top of his mother. Father's dark yellow shirt had been soaked in blood, and there was a knife mark on the back where the bones were deep. This is. Kurosaki Ichigo's pupils constricted and his whole body trembled. Hello. Long time no see, Ichigo. A familiar call attracted Kurosaki Ichigo's attention, and when he turned around, he saw a black-haired boy holding a long knife. Shingo. Kurosaki Ichigo finally came back to his senses and said loudly, Shingo, what's going on? Why would mom? Ah, really? Kurosaki Shingo sighed and said helplessly. You don't want to call me uncle until now, my character is really not cute. But it doesn't matter, uncle will forgive you. Flipping his wrist, raised long knife. Run. Kurosaki Sha Li's weak voice sounded, Big brother, run. Tisk, you're still alive. Kurosaki Shingo glanced at the pair lying on the ground and said calmly, but it doesn't matter. It's you? Kurosaki Ichigo finally understood at this moment and said in disbelief. You killed them? Why? Advertisement. That's a good question. Kurosaki Shingo held his chin pretending to be contemplative and said in a joking tone. Why do you do this? Maybe it's to test my strength. What did you say? Kurosaki Ichigo asked blankly. Ah, I'm sorry. Kurosaki Shingo smiled and said, people in this world don't seem to know about Hokage. I'm sure it will confuse you with this meme. B************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************ *D. Although Kurosaki Ichigo didn't know what the other person was talking about, he knew that the person in front of him didn't feel any guilt or pain for killing his parents and sister. Fake it. All his previous performances were all fake, and the other party never treated them as family members from the beginning to the end. Don't be so angry, it will make you look weak, Ichigo. Kurosaki Shingo showed a grin on his face, and walked towards the opposite boy step by step. Oh, right. I also plagiarized this sentence from Aizen. Do you know who Aizen is? He is the villain of this world and your future enemy. Kurosaki Ichigo's face under the black cloak revealed a frightened expression, and he subconsciously stepped back. He hated Kurosaki Shingo in his heart, but he was also instinctively afraid of death. That Aizen has been watching you for a long time, I know it all. Kurosaki Shingo didn't stop until he cornered the boy. It's just that this kind of observation seems to be slack recently, which gave me an opportunity. The blood-stained long knife in his hand was raised, reflecting a cold light under the light. As long as I kill you, no one in this world can stop me. Swish. The long knife fell, and the air seemed to be torn apart. Wearing a black skull cloak, Kurosaki Ichigo subconsciously closed his eyes, waiting for death to come. Clang. But at the next moment, there was a crisp sound of gold and iron interlacing in the whole space. Kurosaki Ichigo opened his eyes, and what he saw was a figure with long hair dancing and wearing a black kimono from the back. One of his hands was tightly holding the cut blade, but Kurosaki's real expression on the other side was as if he had seen a ghost. His eyes widened, his mouth widened, and he said with a face full of disbelief. You, Uchiha Madara. 243 Rich Woman Conan Hell. At this moment, Kurosaki Shingo really feels like he has seen a ghost. The boy in front of me, regardless of shape, appearance or the pair of scarlet Sharingan, seems to be the Uchiha Madara in the Hokage world, right? But why? How could the Dancing King from the Hokage world appear in the Shinigami world? Isn't this Nima playing tricks? Hey, you seem surprised. Uchiha Madara said softly, with an indifferent expression, as a reincarnation from another world, shouldn't you be calm? What? Kurosaki Shingo's pupils constricted, and his expression was unbelievable. Why do you know? Outrageous. This is so G outrageous. Uchiha Madara, a character beyond comprehension, just appeared in front of me. Why does the other party know the secret that I hide deep in my heart? Because under my eyes, all your thoughts will be clearly seen by me. Uchiha Madara said with a slightly curved mouth and contemptuous eyes. Stop talking nonsense. Kurosaki Shingo yelled with a ferocious face. Don't think I don't know the ability of Sharingan. Even Sharingan can't see through people's hearts. That's because you have too little knowledge. Another beautiful female voice sounded, and two girls, Conan with purple hair and Yuno Hanaretsu with a scimitar, suddenly appeared on the left and right sides of Uchiha Madara. Are you Conan? Kurosaki Shingo's mouth grew bigger, as if it could hold a big duck egg. It's messed up, his mind is all messed up. Forget about Uchiha Madara, why does Conan appear in this world? Is this the G Shinigami he knows? Swish. Yuno Hanaretsu's figure flickered, and he appeared in front of the Kurosaki couple lying on the ground in an instant, with bursts of fluorescent light on his hands. Come in time, they can still be saved. Aren't they dead? Kurosaki Ichigo was stunned and said loudly, please save them. Don't be noisy, our sister Wa came here to do this. Conan glanced at him and said, as a protagonist, you should act like a protagonist. Yes. Kurosaki Ichigo was overwhelmed by her invisible aura, hesitantly said, thank you. You're welcome, I'm just here to earn points. Conan twitched his mouth slightly, and pressed the handle of the knife with his right hand. I'll take this 10,000 points. With a choke, he drew his knife out of its sheath. Clang. Advertisement Kurosaki Shingo's reaction was also not slow, and he quickly drew his knife to block. But soon, he saw a ray of frost spreading from his blade. Are you Hiremaru? It's still a bit knowledgeable. Conan smiled, raised his right arm and drew out the sword again. Jingle. There were constant crackling sounds in the whole room, and swords radiated in all directions. Book artist. This time traveler seems to have some strength. Curly-haired child. Isn't it natural? If you don't have the strength, how can you kill Kurosaki Masaki? She still has the power of the Quincy, hey. Hatchet girl. I think his ability to kill Kurosaki Masaki should not only be due to pure strength, but also the result of Kurosaki Masaki's complete lack of defense against him. Upskirt maniac. This must be there, after all, he is his younger brother. Who would have thought that her own brother would want her life? Fairy Chilean. Human nature is evil. Lin Fengjiao. For her own personal benefit, she did not hesitate to attack her own sister's family. This intruder really deserves to die. Pretty boy from Skull Island. Not every intruder is like this. Aren't the intruders on your side pretty good, Uncle Ju? You, Uncle Nine, are really against the law. Book artist. Why is this a violation? Curly-haired child. Think about that picture carefully. The huge orangutan and the old man in a long gown face the sunset. Gorilla with black face and fangs, screaming affectionately, 19 cuts. Upskirt maniac. Peeved. Hatchet girl. Book artist. Ah Yin, you are really poisonous. What the hell is affectionate? Can you not add this wonderful adjective? This is an actor. If he didn't add this adjective, it wouldn't be him. Fairy Chilean. Mr. In, what are you doing? Here's an actor. Spectators. Fairy Chilean. I know you are watching the battle, what are you holding? In the screen. All group members can see Uchiha Madara sitting on the stairs, holding a plate full of various snacks. His mouth squirmed slightly, making crunching sounds from time to time. Advertisement ***, this is an extra. It should be broad beans and peas, and the heat is a little bit old. Upskirt maniac. A little old. Book artist. I don't even know how to complain about you. Why are you eating things from other people's homes? Isn't this a bit wrong? Hatchet girl. Indeed, in my impression, Enran would not eat other people's food so casually, and she would not make crunching sounds either. Here's an actor. I'm Uchiha Madara now. Upskirt maniac. I see, is the real Uchiha Madara this kind of foodie who likes to steal other people's food? Book artist. Uchiha Madara wanted to hit someone after hearing it. Curly-haired boy. You girls just like to make trouble. What's the matter with our president eating a broad bean? After saving their family, they can't even eat a broad bean? Let alone broad beans. Even if our president takes Kurosaki Masaki away, it should be. Hint. Curly hair was banned for 5 minutes. Here's an actor, idiot. Book artist. Ha ha ha. Ah Yin is really jumping. How dare you say such a thing when you kidnapped Kurosaki Masaki? Upskirt maniac. Exactly, our family, and Ransang, is not a married woman. Kushina, that was just an accident, a pure accident. Hatchet girl. Well, it was an accident. Here's the cast. Do you guys want to see what's a real accident? Book artist. Wait a minute, I don't want to. Upskirt maniac. Sorry. Hatchet girl. I was wrong. Pooh. While everyone in the chat group was talking, the blade in Conan's hand abruptly blocked Kurosaki Shingo's long sword, and pierced his heart with his backhand. The eyes of this vicious traveler were wide open, and the corners of his mouth were bleeding. No, why, I. Click. Before he finished speaking, his whole body was instantly wrapped in frost. Even at this moment, there is still an expression of unwillingness and resentment on his face. Tip. The angel of Rain Shinobi Village killed an intruder and received a reward of 10,000 points. Close black lens bracket. 244 The silver hour of entering the game again. Curly-haired boy. Yeah, I'm sore. Upskirt maniac. 10,000 points, exactly 10,000. It takes 5,000 messages to scroll through the group chat. Even if you use the daily sign-in, you have to sign up 100 times. Fairy Chilean. Daily check-in doesn't mean you can sign 100 points every time, right? Book artist. That depends on the face, and those with dark faces may have to sign more than 5,000 times. Hatchet girl. Ah Lijong is implying something. Who is it talking about? Shark face guy. Ah Yin is the one who checks in the least every time, right? Curly-haired son. Grass. Even Yin Song. I occasionally have a record of 40 or 50 points, okay? Book artist. But that's just occasional. Most of the time you're in one place when you check in. Do you understand, African Emirates? Curly-haired boy. You are the non-chief, and your whole family is non-chief. Book artist. That's a pity. My father, 287, is a purebred Englishman. Curly-haired boy. Shut up. Just because your father is from England doesn't mean you are too. What's so proud of you as a mere Asian European mixed race? I wish you the next time you open a red envelope and thank you for your patronage. Upskirt maniac. Hey, Ah Yin is really angry. He even said such vicious words. Fairy Chilean. Thank you for your patronage. If you open this thing, you may not be able to sleep well for a few days. Soul Society's evil leader. Only Ah Yin can handle this reward. Curly-haired child. Impossible. Even I can't control it. Sister Wa, don't talk nonsense, hey. Book artist. Ha 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 ha, but so far in this group, you are the only one who has issued such a top reward. There is no doubt that the top reward. Curly-haired boy. As good as your brother-in-law. Reminder. This is an actor who closed the live broadcast room. The number of viewers in this live broadcast room is 11, and the live broadcast lasts 10 minutes. The anchor has obtained a total of 110 points. Angel of Rain Shinobi Village. Thank you Sister Wa for giving me the points. Leader of the Soul Society. You are my disciple anyway, and it is right for the master to let the apprentice. Angel of Rain Shinobi Village. He, Mr. Wa is so kind. Leader of the Soul Society. Let's go, it's time to go back. If it takes a long time to come out, Yongyan will be worried. Advertisement Angel of Rain Shinobi Village. Going back, can I? Soul Society villain. No click. The crossing gate opened, and Yuno Hanaretsu didn't even greet the Kurosaki family members who were rescued by her, but decisively pulled Conan into the gate. Book artist. Sister Wa is really a good person. You can give away 10,000 points if you want. Thinking about it this way, the suffering Conan suffered before is worth it. Upskirt maniac. Exactly. It's just that the training was a bit hard, but the collection of 10,000 points is really worth it. Thinking about what Ah Yin and Ratty did, it was only a reward of 1,000 points. Lin Fengjiao. That kind of thing. Hatchet girl. Group quest. It's not a world quest, it's a daily quest in the group. These tasks are very weird, such as dancing hula naked or something. Curly hair. Yan Yuzhong, you shouldn't have said it. Wouldn't it be more immersive for the uncle to experience it for himself? This is an actor. I want to deceive people again, as expected of you. Curly-haired boy. Cough. How can this be called cheating? I am thinking of Uncle Ju, so that the newcomer Uncle Ju can better integrate into our big family. Book artist. Translate. You just want to cheat people. Don't be so ugly. Give yourself some virtue. You don't want to be an African chief for the rest of your life, do you? Curly-haired boy. Damn it. You're so embarrassed to say such a thing. I'm obviously the first to do this idiot group task, and you say Yin Song doesn't accumulate virtue for me? Give me enough time to defraud me? Upskirt maniac. Ha 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 ha. Ah Yin is really in a hurry. Hatchet girl. It seems that thanking you for your patronage has hit him hard. Fairy Chilean. It can be said to be a shadow, a psychological shadow that will affect a lifetime. Angel of Rain Shinobi Village. Don't be sad, Yin. At least you don't draw a thank you for your patronage every time. There are other rewards. Shark face guy. Bear pants? Book artist. Peeved. Ha 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 ha. My heart is piercing, my friend. Although it is true, I still feel piercing. Upskirt maniac. I can't bear it anymore. Even I have sympathy for Ah Yin. Although this kind of sympathy is only superficial, and it only existed for 2 seconds. Curly-haired boy. What the hell are you? Sakata Jintoki, who was ridiculed by the crowd, couldn't bear it anymore, and kicked directly to the trash can on the side. Advertisement. The entire trash can suddenly flew into the air, and scattered large pieces of garbage in midair like a goddess, and finally hit the head of the passerby in uniform with a boom. Pooh. The pedestrian in uniform suddenly had a stream of blood gushing from his head, but he seemed to turn a deaf ear to it, holding a cigarette with a face full of indifference. Sakata Jintoki stood on the spot with a dull expression, the corner of his mouth twitched and said, "No, it can't be such a coincidence." He has already recognized the identity of this pedestrian. It is Hijikata Shiro, the deputy leader of the Shinsengumi. Book artist. He's angry, so angry, I'm scolded. Wigs. When the silver is on, put out the fire. Getting angry won't solve the problem, it will only get you into more trouble. Curly. Shut your crow mouth, Lousy is already in trouble. Angel of Rain Shinobi Village. Curly hair. To be honest, I am in the prison of the Shinsengumi. Wig, go get 100,000 yen right away to bail me out. Lin Fengjiao. In prison. Book artist. Tisk, it's starting to sell miserably again. Don't worry, we don't bother to mock you anymore. Upskirt maniac. That's right, we won't go too far like you. Curly-haired boy. Who the FK did it badly? I'm really in prison. Okay, picture. You gang of stinky women made Lousy like this, and you said Lousy was too much? Hatchet girl. Angel of Rain Shinobi Village. This photo seems to have entered in 5.3. What's the situation? Curly-haired boy. kicked over the trash can and smashed the head of the deputy director of the gang of tax thieves. Fairy Chilean. Peeved. Book artist, FK. You and Shinsengumi are really in love with each other. You beat up the director before, now it's the deputy director's turn? Upskirt maniac. I want to laugh, but I don't think it's good to laugh out loud at this time, but I can't help it. To be honest, I am quite conflicted. Pretty boy of Skull Island. How should I put it? I think it should be destined. Curly-haired boy. Destined to be a ghost, who is destined to be doomed to that dead fisheye. Wig. Did you be asterisk 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 D hear me? 100,000 yen, hurry up. Wig. Sorry, the user you called is not in the service area. Please leave a message after the beep. .245 Wigs and the Great Show of the Silver Hour. Lin Fengjiao. Not in the service area. Upskirt maniac. Hey, this term is so familiar. Looks like someone has used it before? Illustrator of the book. Yin himself used it, now this can be regarded as a newspaper for the present world, ha 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 ha. Curly-haired boy. I beep your sister, Wig. You be asterisk 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 D, don't you really plan to die? Aren't we good companions, good comrades in arms? Wig. Oh. Baguette comrades. Hatchet girl. Peeved. Baguette. This baguette is really impressive. Angel of Rain Shinobi Village. After all, he still hasn't forgotten the baguette that went through the wig. Lin Fengjiao. Lin Ju felt a little dizzy, and found that he seemed to be unable to keep up with the thoughts of the people in the group. The baguette pierces Katsura Kotaro. What kind of piercing method is this piercing, and what is the baguette? Filled with curiosity, he turned his searching gaze to Ren Ting beside him. Ting, have you heard of baguettes? Huh? Ren Ting, who was still standing still, was slightly stunned and said, the teacher is talking about the kind of French rude bread. I ate a lot in my previous life. Wrong. When I was studying abroad at 18, I ate a lot. I see, is it a stick-shaped bread? Lin Ju suddenly realized, and at the same time almost thought of what kind of penetration this penetration is. At this time, Ren Ting was also looking at him cautiously, seeing that he didn't seem to be surprised by the word, previous life, that he said on his face, so she finally breathed a sigh of relief. This girl had read quite a few online novels before time traveling. According to the general statement above, the traveler must never reveal the secret of his time traveling. Although she didn't think Uncle Ju would do her any harm, she still decided to abide by this rule in her heart. After such a humiliating thing was done, it's no wonder that the wig is so obsessed with it. Lin Ju sighed and shook his head helplessly. Stupid batch. Ren Ting was stunned, her face full of disbelief. Although Uncle Ju's voice was low, she heard the word handpee clearly. The whole person was struck by lightning. It turns out that there was such a trendy noun in the Republic of Daxia era. What the heck, what a lot of experience. Advertisement not paying attention to the rich psychological activities in the heart of this female apprentice, she walked slowly towards the front and back of Yijuang. Curly. Wig, I was wrong. Yin Song, I know I was wrong. In this way, when Yin Song comes out, I will use 2 boxes of DVDs to make up for your crimes, can't I? Wig. The samurai's integrity does not support me doing this kind of bribery. DVD, I'm tired of watching it. Book artist. Grass, the last sentence is the key point you want to say. Upskirt maniac. Wig-san has a new obsession. Wig. It's not a wig, it's Gui. I heard that there is a new game that is very interesting. What is it called? Mother House. Unfortunately, PS5 is required to operate it. Hatchet girl. Mother's House, you are enough. Fairy Chilean. Does this involve knowledge again? Book illustrator. Just like the kind of game played by mother and daughter, you have even changed your orientation towards wigs now. Lin Fengjiao. There is such a game? It's really insane. Curly-haired boy. PS5. Goddamn PS5. The current market price of that thing is at least 150,000 yen. How dare you say it? Wig. Is that talking about collapse? Curly-haired. Get out. Die. B asterisk 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 D. Sakata Jintoki, who was sitting in the police car, was flushed with anger and the veins in his neck were bulging. With bail of 100,000 yen, plus 150,000 yen to buy a PS5, he will have to lose all the money he won from winning small marbles in the past 2 months. This is so promising. He would rather spend a few weeks in jail than empty his savings. Wig. Huh, I don't know if I can get 150,000 yen for the head of Bayecha, a barbarian. Upskirt maniac. Angel of Rain Shinobi Village. Wig, are you going to report Yin? Book artist. Damn, your trick is really ruthless. The 4 words of selling friends and begging for glory are flattering you when used on you. Hatchet girl. Just now I said that I am a high-spirited warrior, but then I came up with such dirty thoughts. The face of the samurai has been completely humiliated by you. Advertisement wig. No, I am Baihua now. Upskirt maniac. I understand, these identities of yours are props that can be used, right? When you need to be high-spirited, you are a samurai, and when you don't, you are a Baihua. The villain of the Soul Society, it is an achievement for human beings to be shameless to this level. Wig. Ha 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 ha, thank you for the compliment. Standing on the pavilion of Kabuki Street, Kotaro Katsura, dressed in 100 flowers, smiled very happily. But at this time, a series of police cars came from afar, and surrounded the entire pavilion inside and out. Click. The car door opened, and Sakata Jintoki, who was in shackles, pointed at Katsura Kotaro and shouted, "This is the man. He is the terrorist I saw last time. Katsura Kotaro, who was originally complacent, was stunned for a moment, with an unbelievable expression on his face. This dog with silver hair and natural curly hair actually sold him first? Curly. Wig, are you happy? Wig. I didn't expect it, Yinshi. You be asterisk 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 D can be so stupid. Curly-haired boy. HMPH, who do you think I am? Yin Song has always been the only one who betrays others, no one can betray me, no one. Book artist. Huh. What's the matter? It's an actor, if I'm not mistaken. It should be that before the wig said that a yin's head would be exchanged for a bounty, a yin had already sold the wig. Curly-haired boy. That's right, he really deserves to be the president who is so clever, Yin Song. I knew that this guy would do the things of a young man, and it was as expected. Upskirt maniac. No, I don't think you know it all. From the very beginning, you planned to betray Mr. Gui's information to get rid of the crime. Hatchet girl. Yes, it must be so. With all Yin's stinginess, how could it be used to pay bail in the future in the city? I was too stupid to believe this sentence. Curly. Don't take yourself so lightly, young man. Life is growing up in deception and being deceived. This is an actor. You really have the face to say such a thing. Even Uchiha Madara couldn't help complaining at this time. This Sakata Jintoki is really G outrageous. He is very proud of doing such a dirty thing of betraying his companions. Of course, the wig is not a good bird. These two can be regarded as the same breed, as expected of comrades who came out of the same trench. Yes, it's a perfect match. 246 Aizen about to ascend to the gods. In dark alleys, Katsura Kotaro was disheveled and out of breath. The set of Beiwa's clothes on his body also became messy, and he looked quite embarrassed. But he has improved really well, and his expression is a little smug. Wig. Ha 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 ha. You are so naive, Jintoki. Shinsengumi wants to catch me just because of these mere things? It's not for nothing that I run away from Kotaro. Book artist. Grass, if I want such a title, I would rather not. Upskirt maniac. That is to say, what's so proud of this title? It doesn't make any sense to just run away, right? Fairy Chilean. For wigs, this is enough to make him proud. Wig. Humph. Tremble, mortals. I, Wig, cannot be knocked down by any difficulty. I am the pinnacle of escape in this world. Lin Fengjiao. The pinnacle of the escape world, it sounds embarrassing. Curly. Oh, is that so? Congratulations, Mr. Pinnacle. Wig. Are you disappointed, Yinshi? Tell me, are you disappointed? Curly. Yeah, I'm on the verge of tears of disappointment. I'm going to open this little marble, and I'll tell you later. Shark face guy. Do you still play marbles? Aren't you afraid of losing your boxers? Curly-haired boy. I'm really sorry, I won a lot in the past 2 weeks. At least 2 PS5s can be bought, PS5. What a pity, I'm out of trouble now. Wigs, the PS5 you've been thinking about is gone. Wig. B asterisk 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 D. You don't have any sense of samurai honor, sell friends for glory, and you are the scum of society. Curly-haired son. I will return this sentence to you intact, and then I will give you a mouthball. Hatchet girl. Still, 4 shot. Here's an actor. You two really know how to play. Soul Society villain. Exactly. But I'd like to see what it's like for a man to catch a ball. Book artist. Wait, Sister Wa, you mean you know what mouthball is? Damn, no way. Bandit of the Soul Society. Yeah, I know. Soul Society is actually not as closed as you think, and there are many such books in the reading room. Angel of Rain Shinobi Village. Yes, I have seen a lot of this kind of manga books in the reading room of the team building before, as well as the CP books of Jingle Chunshui and Jashiro Yugataki. Advertisement book artist. What, Soul Society still has such a master? Upskirt maniac. It completely subverts the imagination. The villains of Soul Society. Who is the author? Angel of Rain Shinobi Village. The pseudonym is Spectacle Cat, but I don't know who the deity is. Skull Island Pretty Boy. Glasses? Is that the vice captain of Team 8? It seems to be Naneo? Fairy Chilean. That's probably her. Based on her relationship with Jingle Chunshui, it is also the most likely. Book artist. It turns out that this girl is also from the Danmei circle, so I can't tell it at all. Curly-haired boy. This shows that people can't just look at appearances. There are many guys who are gentle on the surface but rough and perverted behind the scenes. For example, Wigs, who would have thought that such a cowardly man with femininity was a wife-controlling person. Upskirt maniac. Peeved, your example. Wigs. Yeah, and no one would expect a guy with silver curly hair to like a man's A. Curly. HMPH, has the Wig learned to fight back? It's okay, if you can make Yin Song angry, I'll lose. Wig. The safe you put in the mezzanine of the wall of Master House was taken away by me. Sluggish. Sakata Yinshi was stunned for a moment, and quickly stood up in front of the small steel ball machine. Rushing out of the store like a gust of wind, galloping in the direction of Master House. Draft, you put it down. Book artist. Ha 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 ha, why don't you get angry if you agreed? Ah Yin, you are too real, aren't you? This is an actor. If you say angry, you are not angry, just furious. Upskirt maniac. Really furious. If you think about it, you can understand that it is Ah Yin's lifeblood. It is also specially placed in the mezzanine of the wall of Wanshiwu. Fairy Chilean. Curious about how the wig was found. Wig. It's nothing, it's just to attract Shinsengumi to come over and blow up Master House with a bazooka. The boys of Skull Island. Lin Fengjiao. I have to let people sigh, you two are really talented. Advertisement book artist. This level of mutual harm is almost derived to ultimate, hello. This is a comrade in arms who is also a fighter against barbarians, love love love. The angel of Rain Shinobi Village. It seems that the comrades of the people with lofty ideals are really in this form, isn't there a Takasugi Shinsuke? Fairy Chilean. That seems to be the case. Curly hair, wig, Nima, return Lousy's hard-earned money. However, even after being transformed into a Rancor, Grammy's abilities that belong to the Quincy division still have not been weakened, but have been strengthened. Book artist. Grass, you really went to the PS5 store. Upskirt maniac. Speaking of which, didn't your photo expose your position? Are you still smiling so happily? Wig. HMPH. This is punishment, Yinshi. This is your punishment for being unfaithful to your companions. Just watch me spend all your gambling money and bring back 2 lovely PS5s. Open black lens bracket picture close black lens bracket. This is an actor. If you don't save this person, you can't even be a thief. Wig. It's useless to say anything now. My PS5 is almost here. Ha 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 ha. It's an actor, yeah. Being too complacent is also the root cause of failure. Wig. He, of course. So this is punishment. Curly-haired boy. Punish Nima. Why don't you want to be unfaithful to your companions? Lousy is just one step ahead of you. When he opened his eyes, he could clearly see tiny double pupils around his pupils. This is a sign of the imminent awakening of omniscience and omnipotence. Wig. Huh? The former Quincy has been perfectly transformed into a Rancor by Aizen, and in the process of transformation, his body and mind have completely surrendered to Aizen. Became a vassal of Aizen. My mind network has been covered, Master Aizen. Wearing a white Rancor uniform, with the lower half of his cheek covered by Chino-S. Bone mask, Grammy knelt on one knee and said respectfully. Just like now. Book artist, completely carried away, yes. Thank you, Grammy. Sitting on the throne, Aizen narrowed his eyes and nodded in praise. Now, please tell me the interesting things you have seen. Grammy can fully use his fantasy ability to fully control the entire Karakura town and Jinglingding, and because it is an illusory fantasy ability, almost no one can detect it. Sending a message, Uchiha Madara looked up. The eyes that burst out from the scarlet pupils seemed to have penetrated the barriers of layers of space, and the magnificent palace of Hoyoku Mundo appeared in the eyes. 247 King Kong wants to go to New York Hoyoku Mundo, Void Knight Palace. Sitting on the throne on the high platform, Aizen propped his chin with his right hand, tapped the armrest lightly with his left hand, and showed a faint but confident smile at the corner of his mouth. Sure enough, as I expected, he went to this world. Aizen is talking about him here, of course, referring to Uchiha Madara, the opponent he is optimistic about. The origin of this Uchiha Madara is very mysterious, and his identity seems to be shrouded in fog, making it hard to see clearly. But Aizen doesn't care about these, but finds it very interesting. It can be regarded as Aizen's long-cherished wish to have this kind of opponent playing chess with him. Then, go and gather our compatriots from Espada. As if making some kind of decision, Aizen waved his hand. Our next step plan can already be implemented. Yes. Grammy took the order, took his leave and left. I don't know if you can make my wish come true, Uchiha Madara. The corners of Aizen's mouth curled up again, and his eyes closed. The empty, dark hall fell into silence again. Uchiha Madara also retracted his gaze at this time, turning his gaze to the group. Curly-haired boy. Fart. This is the money that Lousy worked so hard to win, why should you count it? Wig. Because a part of your principal is my salary. You didn't give me more than half a dime for my labor income during this period of time in Baihua. Curly-haired boy. Huh? You frankly wear women's dress every day to show off in the market, it's called labor. Don't you feel ashamed when you say these 450 kinds of words? Wig. I don't think so, I want a cent. Book artist. You too, it's enough to argue for now. Is there any point in arguing in the group like this? Upskirt maniac. Certainly not, it's not justified if we don't fight. Lin Fengjiao. Wouldn't it be worse to fight? Fairy Chilean. It doesn't matter, anyway, group members can't hurt each other. Even if they fight for 200 years, they will not die. Pretty boy from Skull Island. I will still die in 200 years, starving to death. Advertisement Fairy Chilean. This is just an exaggerated metaphor, it doesn't have to be true. Speaking of which, Lottie, do you still have your specialty seafood? The pretty boys of Skull Island. Yes. But those big squids have learned to master it, and they rarely appear in the offshore. Angel of Rain Shinobi Village. I'm scared by you, but I still can't kill too much. Hatchet girl. But it's really delicious, and it's big enough to keep you full. My sister and I ate just one tentacle for 2 weeks. Fairy Chilean. There are more people on my side, so I eat fast. Angel of Rain Shinobi Village. Machu is now the leader of the rebel army, how does it feel? Fairy Chilean. It's not good, it's not easy to lead a team. These people in our world have too serious a traditional concept. It is very difficult for them to accept new ideas. There are also some stubborn readers who say that it is degrading for us to reform and fight for women's rights. Here's an actor. This happens everywhere, not just in your world. For example, when we carry out land reform, the working people must be in favor and willing, because they have been exploited and oppressed too severely. But those landlords must not do it, because this is where their interests lie. In the feudal period, most of the scholars were attached to the landlords and rulers, and they would naturally speak for the master. Soul Society villains. So just kill them. This is an actor. Although a scholar is pedantic, he is also useful. If the children of the masses want to receive education, they also need scholars. Therefore, physical elimination is not an option, only ideological remolding can be carried out. Book artist. But it's so difficult. Don't talk about Sister Michu's side, it's so difficult here. I said that the masses should be the masters of their own affairs, but they all said I was crazy. This is an actor. So you can't do it overnight, you have to take your time. The island nation has been influenced by slavery education for so many years, no matter how you think about it, it is impossible for everyone to reverse it in a short time. Angel of Rain Shinobi Village. I think it's easier to do the world transformation after completing the world quests first. Upskirt maniac. People's correct thinking needs to be dialectical through comparison. Only by experiencing the pain of being exploited can we understand the advancement and greatness of the masses being the masters of the country. Wig. That's right, BICD, I agree with that. Curly-haired boy. You agree with a hammer. Do you know what exploitation and oppression are? What else is on your mind every day besides a wife? Wigs. PS5. Book artist, ha 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 ha, the wig is so frank. Hatchet girl. PS5 is almost becoming a maddened wig, alas. Pretty boy of Skull Island. I want to go to America, what do you guys think? Advertisement Fairy Chilean. Are you going to directly attack the homeland of imperialism? It will be very dangerous, right? Shark face guy. Definitely something to think about. Because of your size, your target is too obvious. Even if you know martial arts, you can't resist those missile attacks, right? Pretty boy from Skull Island. I'm not directly attacking, I'm planning to fish in troubled waters. Mark received a radio signal from the United States yesterday, saying that a giant monster had landed from Manhattan. Upskirt maniac. Could it be Godzilla? Book artist. Not necessarily, maybe it's Muto who can't say for sure. Muto seems to have arrived in America before Costa, right? Hatchet girl. It seems to be in the movie, but regardless of Godzilla or Muto, this is indeed an opportunity. A good opportunity to fight against the arrogance of imperialism. The pretty boys of Skull Island. I thought so too, so I'm ready to go. Curly-haired boy. Hey, give me a plan. How can you get there without transportation? Swimming? Book illustrator. Where are the ratty people? The villain of the Soul Society. I guess I've already set off. Curly-haired boy. Does this guy really plan to swim? Does he know the way? Here's an extra. Don't worry, it should have been thought through. Even if you don't know your way, you can bring a personal radar. Hatchet girl. Humanoid radar. The Angel of Rain Shinobi Village. It is about the hero and heroine of the movie plot. They are now living with Ratty. Shark face guy. Oh, Aizen seems to be moving. The order to summon Espada has just been issued. It's an actor, He already knew that I was here, so he wanted to get some people to come to this world. Book artist. Do you want to start a war? This guy is so confident? This is an actor, not confident, just fainting. Using cannon fodder to attract the attention of people like Soul Society and Uchiha Akatsuki. The real target is the Soul King. The villain of the Soul Society. So, he essentially wants to attack Jinglinting? It's an actor, yeah, but for the time being, he won't fight directly like this, and there are still about 2 months before Hoyoku can perfectly integrate with him. Don't worry, I'll give him time. 248 Aizen the Wily. Don't act rashly. Why? In the main hall of Suya Palace, Kushina's long red hair fluttered behind her head, and said loudly, isn't this a good opportunity to attack the world? Besides, that damn B*** Uchiha Madara is still there. When talking about Uchiha Madara, the girl gritted her teeth and looked angry, as if the other party was her father-killing enemy. Is this acting? The dried persimmon ghost next to him glanced at him, but did not speak. To be reasonable, he felt that this girl was a bit out of character because she really had a grudge against her immediate boss. That's why it's so real. But Hoshigaki Kisame didn't dare to discuss the matter between the two of them in the group, for fear of being pulled out by the imperial concubine again. Yeah, what kind of human suffering is this? Kushina, this is Master Aizen's decision, Tosin Kanami reprimanded coldly. For Aizen, he worships and respects from the bottom of his heart, and regards him as a life mentor and spiritual idol. People like Kushina must not be allowed to yell in front of their idols. I'm talking in Aizen, which onion are you? Kushina glanced at him sideways, and a burst of ryotsu burst out. Tosin Kanami gritted his teeth with a few drops of cold sweat on his forehead. UB**************. D. Interesting. The corners of Grimjow's mouth curled up when he saw this scene not far away, feeling secretly refreshed. In fact, he had been annoyed at seeing the blind man earlier, usually admonishing him like a dean, but now he got into trouble. Okay, yes. Aizen waved his hand, easily counteracting the ryotsu emanating from Kushina like a breeze blowing on his face. Miss Kushina is our partner, there is no need to be too harsh. Yes, Master Aizen. Tosin Kanami nodded and took a deep breath. Miss Kushina, can you please restrain yourself a little bit? Aizen looked at Kushina with those strange eyes, which made her feel a chill in her heart. So much like, no matter how many times he watched it, Kushina felt that he was very similar to the new son in his impression. Regardless of demeanor, tone of voice or demeanor, it seems to be a person. Advertisement, but she knew very well that the Aizen in front of her was not her own son, but a truly ruthless careerist. Sorry, I'm really a little too excited. After a sigh of relief, Kushina's tone became tactful. But you should be aware that our entanglement with that B*** du Uchiha Madara. Now that I know his movements, I can't help it. I really can't help it. I can't wait to see that person. After so many years, this kind of longing has not weakened, but has deepened. Kushina probably knows what it's like. She seems to be in love again. Ah, I probably already know the past of your family, Aizen said in a very light tone, without rushing. I was almost exterminated by Uchiha Madara 1,000 years ago. I can fully imagine your hatred for him. Believe me, you will have a chance for revenge. What the hell is our family? Hoshigaki Kisami's heart twitched, and he just wanted to complain. He knew that this non-existent history was made up by his immediate boss and written into the corridor of the Great Spirit Book. Its purpose is to confuse Aizen's cognition. But if you know it, it sounds really inconsistent. Revenge or not, let's not talk about it, we must take back the sacred object, Yu said lightly. The sacred object she is talking about here is Uchiha Madara's pair of Sharingan, which can also be regarded as a sacred object of the Otsutsuki family strictly speaking. Of course. Aizen nodded slightly and said slowly, but before that, I hope everyone can act according to our plan. You just need to advance and retreat with me as usual. We are invincible ahead. There was a gentle and confident smile on his face, but his voice was undeniably domineering. I have to say that this special charm is really attractive. Grimmjow, at least, was deeply moved and decided to launch a raid on the world tonight. The meeting was dissolved, and all the Espadas returned to their bedroom with different expressions. Aizen did not leave, still sat on the throne, propping his chin with his left hand and looking ahead. Are we going to retreat too, Captain Aizen? Ichimaru Jin, who was standing on his right, was wearing a sign with a fox smile. Although his words were soliciting, his tone was very casual. Yin, yes, I need to trouble you recently, without turning her head, Lanzao said calmly. Master Aizen, are you planning to? Tusen Kanami seemed to know something, and his expression became a little excited. Advertisement, yeah, I'm about to finish the final stage of integrating Hoyoku. Aizen didn't shy away from it, and said very calmly. I have to say, that Uchiha boy really gave me a great sense of urgency. Ask for flowers, how is this possible? Tusen Kanami was shocked. Because this woman is straight-hearted and violent in front of her, it is impossible for such a person to give up the idea of revenge. At this moment, he was wondering if he should find an opportunity to pass on Aizen's information. It would be nice to get that teenager to attack Hueco Mundo now. If the hatred is real, Kushina must sneak away from Hueco Mundo for revenge, and if she doesn't move, it proves that everything she shows is a disguise. Oh, is his strength really that scary? Ichimaru Jin squinted his eyes and questioned. Please don't say that, Master Aizen, that guy is just. Captain Aizen, do you mean Miss Kushina and those people are all spies? Ichimaru Jin asked softly. He still didn't say anything. If Kushina didn't leave Hueco Mundo tonight, he must be a spy. No, not sure yet. Aizen closed his eyes and said lightly. His scariness is not just a matter of strength, Silver. Shaking his head, Aizen smiled slightly. Can you think of a way to frame us and force us out of the Soul Society? Can you do it just by strength? And, we may also be under his surveillance now. It has to be said that Aizen is really scheming. 0. He held the Espada meeting this time. In addition to secretly fooling the little fool Grimmjow into the world as cannon fodder, it also meant to test Kushina and others. Don't belittle someone you're looking at, because that'll just end up belittle yourself. Aizen looks back now, and he finds that his contact with Kushina and those people seems a bit too coincidental. It was as if there was an invisible hand that was facilitating all of this. Will the fish bite? Aizen's heart is full of anticipation. Aizen stopped Tusen Kanami from slandering Uchiha Madara, and said seriously, I have a hunch that that boy may be more unexpected than I imagined. Our final battle may change the pattern of the entire world. Nothing is impossible. Aizen smiled and said, maybe our new companions are just a game he designed. 249 Kushina's frankness. The silver crescent moon shines in the sky. The red-haired Kushina leaned against the windowsill, looking at the vast sea of sand in the distance, revealing a little loneliness in her eyes. Before she knew it, it had been nearly 5 years since she came to this world. Because it is a special Arankar created by Enran, she, Yu and Gon Shigui Zhao can all condense a real body. During those 5 years, she didn't just stay at Hueco Mundo. She has been to this world, and she has also tried human travel around the world. Do a lot of things that have never been done in the world of Hokage, and see a lot of weird humans and creatures. During the 5 years of precipitation, she also had a lot of thinking. She thought about herself in Minato, and also thought about herself in Enran. Kushina has no regrets about being separated from Minato. From Enran, she learned the values and structure that 990 people should have, which Minato could not give. Her once affection for Minato was indeed love, but that was over. From the moment they died together, the marriage was over. The current Kushina should not be Konoha's Kushina, nor Minato's Kushina. She has a new son and a new direction. But that guy, how does he feel about me? Kushina murmured softly, letting the breeze float her hair. And it's too much to not see people for such a long time. Sister Kushina, what's going too far? A childish voice sounded. Did Nilu do something to make Sister Kushina unhappy? By the windowsill, a girl with emerald green hair and a cracked mask on her head stood there timidly, her eyes showing attachment. Containing the lonely expression on his face, Kushina smiled and said, No, it has nothing to do with Nilu-chan. I'm talking about a bad guy. Could it be worse than Ghost Saber? Nilou asked curiously. Advertisement. In fact, Kisame didn't do anything to her. The main reason was that he used his shark face to cast a huge shadow on Xiaofa's heart. That's right, it's much worse than him, Kushina said viciously, and then laughed again. Will Nilou-sauce help me beat him? Yes. Nilou nodded seriously, and symbolically raised her small fist and waved it in the air. Ha 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 ha, thank you Nilou-chan. Kushina picked her up with both hands and kissed her cheek. Come on, let's go to bed. As Aizen expected, she had no intention of going to the real world to find Uchiha Madara. Although I do have a bit of resentment towards that guy in my heart, it is definitely not hatred. Even in order to complete the other party's plan, she still intends to play her current role well. However, just when Kushina was holding Nilou in her arms and was about to step into the dormitory, the surrounding environment suddenly changed dramatically. The originally spacious and bright bedroom suddenly disappeared, and it turned into a dark and narrow special laboratory. This, here is. Kushina's eyes widened, with an unbelievable expression on her face. Familiar petri dishes, familiar instruments, familiar monitoring equipment, this laboratory is the place where she was reborn, and of course she will never forget it. But why? Long time no see, Senior Kushina. A voice rang out from the high platform of the laboratory, and a young man in white clothes with a long knife at his waist slowly revealed his figure. After a long silence, Kushina said in a complex tone, "It's you. Yeah, no one else can do this kind of thing except you. But shouldn't you be Uchiha Madara now? Why are you still dressed like this? I thought it would make you feel more familiar." Aizen, played by Enran, smiled and walked down from the high platform. "Leave her to me." He looked at Nilou who had fallen asleep. IQ is still his own. Staring at the bright brilliance of Hoyoku in front of him, he smiled peacefully. Miss Nilou wakes up completely. "Do you need some time to go with me to the ninja world? You haven't seen Naruto for a long time, right?" After she finished speaking, she turned her eyes to Enran, who was opposite, and added, "Of course, you are more terrifying. Aizen's current strength and ability are all cultivated by you, right?" Advertisement. Yeah, long time no see. Kushina turned to the side monitor. I really want to. Kushina nodded frankly, and turned her eyes to the screen again. This kind of peaceful life without waves is what I have always pursued. But that was just the past, and now I want to be with you even more. With cheerful smiles on their faces, they worked and cultivated in the fields. Not far away, Senju Hashirama and Uchiha Madara are also constantly using wood style to transplant and accelerate ripening, and large tracts of wheat and rice are harvested and bundled by the rest of the ninjas. Although no one is taking care of and working in this laboratory, all the equipment can still operate as usual. The picture displayed on the screen is also very clear. You came to me just to train new tool people, Kushina complained, but still decisively handed Nilou to the boy opposite. The gate of Konoha is still there, but special slogans have been added on both sides. Remember that laborers create the world, and our vast world can make a lot of difference. Just outside the gate, Kushina saw her son standing with the Uchiha kid at 4.8. Since he came to this laboratory, he naturally considered Nilou's problem. If you want to restore her lost spiritual power and strength, there are ready-made instruments here. That is Konoha, or what Konoha used to be. Aizen has already suspected that you are a spy. Enran put Nilou into the petri dish on the side, flipped her wrist, and a purple-black Hoyoku appeared in her palm. If you don't leave the Void Palace tonight, what will be waiting for you? Aizen himself executed. The original iconic Hokage rock has been completely removed and replaced with group portraits of laborers. Low-slung, dilapidated houses have also been refurbished into neat, two-story buildings. What do I need you to save? Kushina looked puzzled. Ah, do you want to participate? Enran nodded and asked. That guy actually knows all this. Kushina was stunned, his face full of astonishment. It's terrible. I even learned vocabulary like toolman. It seems that Guixie has taught you a lot. Enran's expression remained unchanged, still smiling, but mainly to save you. I probably understand. Is this the original intention you are pursuing? Kushina sighed and sighed. Everyone does their best to participate in labor, no longer for intrigue, but for a better future for everyone. 250 Conan, you can't take the path of crime upskirt maniac. Ah, the live broadcast is disconnected? Book artist. Heck, it's not disconnected, it was Enran who forcibly pinched it off. Fairy Chilean. Why? Angel of Rain Shinobi Village. Yes, why? Enran doesn't answer. This is an actor. Do you believe me when I said I made a mistake? Angel of Rain Shinobi Village. Oh, wrong. Book artist. Terrible. I feel that the blackness on Conan's body is on fire. Is it going to be blackened? Is it going to be completely blackened? Upskirt maniac. I think we should find a time machine at this time. Curly. Hey, that's my line. Angel of Rain Shinobi Village. Tisk tisk tisk. How dare people blacken it? What if we make our group leader unhappy? I'm just an ordinary group member. This is an actor. I don't think what she said meant what you thought. She might just be a subordinate by my side. Angel of Rain Shinobi Village. Do you believe it yourself? This is an actor. Probably believe it. Enran has a bit of a headache. This is the disadvantage of not being good at lying. Because 18, even he knew very well in his heart that Kushina definitely didn't just want to be a subordinate. To be honest, this really wasn't the script he wanted. As for why it developed like this, he didn't know, and he was quite puzzled. Book artist. Peeved, probably. Upskirt maniac. Enran's statement is probably very real. I don't even believe it. This is an actor. How about I persuade her again? Angel of Rain Shinobi Village. Stop it, not only will it not work, but it may make her go to extremes. Her heart has been tied to you, without you, she might lose the meaning of living. Book artist. That's right, the affection in that eye can no longer be hidden. Upskirt madman. When she was within Ransang, even her longing for the child was diluted. It is not a lie to say that you are her son. Angel of Rain Shinobi Village, of course. We can only provide opinions for your reference. After all, there is no name or score, and we dare not interfere too much. Enran understood that the girl Conan was just taking the opportunity to make her own demands. On the surface, he emphasized that there is no name and no points, but in fact he wants a name. Advertisement, however, he also feels that the relationship between himself and Conan can indeed be confirmed, but there is still a condition. Okay, wait until I am 18, okay? Angels of Rain Shinobi Village, straight marriage? It's an actor, falling in love not for the purpose of marriage is all hooliganism. Book artist. Good guy, what the hell am I calling good guy? Are you guys really starting to talk about marriage now? Upskirt maniac. And she said it openly in the group. Do you want to feed us lemons? I refuse. Curly-haired son. Peeved, Mr. President, have you traveled back from the Stone Age? Even people in the Stone Age don't have such old-fashioned ideas? Fairy Chilean. I quite agree with Mr. N's statement. Soul Society villain. Me too. Curly-haired child. Times have changed, sisters, now most of the people who fall in love are just for fun. How many people are going directly to get married? Angel of Rain Shinobi Village. Dear, ban him. This is an actor. Angel of Rain Shinobi Village. I mean ban Yin, his speech is disgusting. Hint. The curly-haired boy was banned for 5 minutes by the group leader. Fairy Chilean. Conan, I think Mr. N issued this question mark because he was a little confused about her title. Book artist. I also want to ask, is the progress too fast? Isn't it so good that Enran Sang is 18 years old? Angel of Rain Shinobi Village. I have already agreed to wait for Enran Sang to get married at the age of 18, but we are now a real couple, right? Since we are a couple, shouldn't we use this name? Upskirt maniac. Ah, this. I am speechless. Book artist. The most important thing is that you were still jealous before. At least there must be a buffer period. Angel of Rain Shinobi Village. We don't need that kind of thing at all, it's best to just go straight. Soul Society villain. I agree with that. Pretty boy of Skull Island. Me too, it's annoying to beat around the bush when communicating. Lin Fengjiao. So, regarding the question of Ms. Kushina, is Ms. Conan going to pursue it? Angel of Rain Shinobi Village. I didn't plan to pursue it at first. I also understand Kushina's thoughts and feelings very well, but I'm lucky to be in the same group as Enran Sang. If there is no such group, I am afraid that what happened to her is similar. Advertisement Fairy Chilean. This shouldn't be possible, right? Angel of Rain Shinobi Village. Yes, don't forget that it was not me or Kushina who first had special feelings for Enran Sang. Book artist. Oh, yes, it's that she is really miserable. She didn't have time to confess her love in the end. Angel of Rain Shinobi Village. Right. She is also a nice girl, so I gave her a thought when I left Ninja World. Not only her, but also Tsunade and Enko. This is an actor. The corner of Enran's mouth twitched after returning to the Shinigami world. He didn't even know about it. What the hell? What did you think? Angels from Rain Shinobi Village. They will wait for you, but they must be behind the girls in our group. How about it? Let's satisfy you. This is an actor. Enran didn't even know how to make complaints about it. She was really a conscientious master of the harem. Forcibly giving him a mail ticket to open a harem belongs to him. Forget about Kuroyuki. What the hell are Tsunade and Enko? The relationship between my 960 and them is completely innocent, right? Book artist. Ha 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 ha. I have already seen Enran Sang's helpless expression. It's so interesting. Upskirt maniac. If it were an old pervert like Yin Song, she would definitely jump up with excitement, but I think Enran Sang doesn't seem to have a high desire for the secular world. Lin Fengjiao. Isn't this bad? Book artist. Alas. When Uncle Ju asked this question, everyone knew you were a chick. Lin Fengjiao. The pretty boys of Skull Island. What does this have to do with being a chick or not? Upskirt maniac. Even girls need flirtatiousness. How can there be flirtatiousness without worldly desires? Of course, the desire is too strong to the level of Yin and Mr. Wig. So there needs to be a degree. Here's an actor. You really get it. Upskirt maniac. Cough. Theoretical knowledge derived from comics and TV dramas. In terms of practice, I still have to teach Enran Sang later. Book artist. He is also a chick, a fart. Angel of Rain Shinobi Village. Don't worry, I'll make him no sooner. Expression. Licking tongue. Book artist. Chilean fairy. Conan, calm down. You are still young, don't take the road of crime. Point 251 The collision of mask and Arankar. Upskirt maniac. That's right, I really can't commit a crime. And Ransang is still young no matter what. Book illustrator. Should we wait another 2 years? Angel of Rain Shinobi Village. HMPH, don't I know what you guys are thinking? I advise you to use mousetail juice, don't waste your thoughts. Upskirt maniac. Cough, what? Book artist, we didn't think about anything. Fairy Chilean. I didn't think about anything. Angel of Rain Shinobi Village. Hey, let's pretend you didn't think about it. Lin Fengjiao. The pretty boy of Skull Island, why did you start playing charades again? Soul Society villain. It's not a charade, it's all on the table, you just don't see it. Wig. This is war, A war without blood. Book artist. War ghost, we are good sisters. Upskirt maniac. Yes, that's right, the sisters are just chatting normally, so don't be too sensitive. Fairy Chilean. I suddenly realized that I didn't seem to see Yan Yi today. This is an actor. She is going to report to the War Department today. The Pretty Boys of Skull Island. Debriefing? Book artist. It means to report work. Wait, Lottie, why are you chatting here? Didn't you swim to New York? The Pretty Boys of Skull Island. I'm on my way. Open black lens bracket picture close black lens bracket. Click on the picture, and you will see a blue Wangyang Sea. Reflected by the setting sun in the distance, the entire sea surface was crimson. Upskirt maniac. What a beautiful view. Angel of Rain Shinobi Village. Exactly, however, this is swimming while chatting in the group. Is it appropriate for you to be so distracted? Fairy Chilean. And you really plan to swim there, aren't you afraid of exhaustion? Advertisement Skull Island boy. I have no problem with physical strength, but the two guys on my shoulders have been showing affection, and I am very irritable. Upskirt maniac. Ah, this pretty boy from Skull Island. In fact, it's okay to show affection, I'm even more afraid that they will have a shot at me, then I really can't bear it. Book artist. Peeved. What the hell, under normal circumstances, it is impossible for someone to do such a thing on such an occasion, right? Curly-haired boy. HMPH, that depends on how you define normal. Some people have lust, but it doesn't matter the occasion. Some people can do anything in pursuit of madness. Wig. Like you used to pee on top of a speeding train? Fairy Chilean. Upskirt maniac. Book artist. Peeved. Stand on top of a speeding train and pee? Oh my god. You have done such an amazing feat? Didn't you pee yourself? Wig. No, he pee asterisk 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 D on Chen Ma. Curly-haired boy. Shut up. You be asterisk 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 D started spreading rumors again. Yin Song. I obviously pee asterisk 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 D on Yin Chuan. Wig. Yin Chuan, what a familiar yet unfamiliar name. I almost forgot about him. Curly-haired boy. You forget your sister, you lose tens of thousands of yen and forget about others without repaying them? You can't be so shameless. B asterisk 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 D. Wig. But he has already sacrificed, let the account go with the wind. Book artist. Grass, you are such a role model of a warrior. Lin Fengjiao. It should be a matter of course to repay the debt, otherwise it will be harmed. There is a family surname Zhu here because they owed money to the dead and failed to pay back. As a result, the whole right arm turned into straw 2 years later, and have nightmares every night. Wig. Here, the situation should be different. We don't have ghosts here, right, Yinchi? Silence. The whole group seemed to have fallen into a strange silence, and it took a few seconds for the message to pop up again. Book artist. What about people? Wig. I also want to ask, where are you from Yinchi? Curly. Go get some money. Advertisement Fairy Chilean. Are you planning to pay back the wig? Curly-haired child. No, I just plan to withdraw some money to condolences to Mr. Onishi's family. He was also a revolutionary comrade back then. Although he died long ago, his old father should still be alive. He still needs more care and love. The Angel of Rain Shinobi Village. What condolences are you talking about? You owe money to someone and haven't paid it back. It's an actor. Sucks, you too. I kind of regret handing over Yoshiwara to you guys. Uchiha Madara sighed helplessly, then seemed to sense something and slowly raised her head. In the black night sky, a huge black hole opened up. Headed by Grimmjow, several figures of Arankar came out of the black hole and stood suspended in the sky. The huge Ryatsu stream shot out unscrupulously, pressing on the entire Karakura town. Hey, you all know the mission of this operation. Slowly stretching his muscles, Grimmjow grinned and said, open up all the detective nerves, as long as you find enough strong people to kill them all. But, Master Aizen, Xiao Longku, who was beside him, showed some hesitation. He was the most sensible of all Grimmjow's subordinate officers, and he knew very well that his boss was playing with fire. Whispering. Grimmjow glanced at him and said, as long as we can find out and destroy that Uchiha Madara, there's no way he'll blame us. He, I think what Grimmjow said is right. D-Roy, who was thin and with a bandage on his forehead mask, grinned and said, as long as we kill all those enemies, we will be considered meritorious. His probing nerves covered the entire Karakura town like a spiderweb, and spiritual power seeds like flames were reflected back to his neurons. These spiritual power seeds were strong and weak, and D-Roy showed an excited expression on his face. Oh, it seems that there are many goals. This time, we. Before he could finish his sentence, Grimmjow suddenly let out a loud roar. Hey, get out of the way. Swish. A ray of knife, Mono Jiao. Light suddenly lit up, piercing D-Roy's head in an instant. The Arankar subordinate had turned into dust before he could even see who his enemy was. Shout, what an idiot. Grimmjow cursed, but his eyes were quite wary looking at the enemy who appeared opposite him. This is a man with a golden doll head and casual clothes. Holding a blood-stained blade in his hand, his eyes are playful and frivolous. Nice to meet, Mr. Arankar. My name is Hiroko Shinji, and I'm a mask. Masked? Grimmjow frowned, with a slightly puzzled look on his face. Ah, it's like this. Hiroko Shinji raised his hand to cover his cheek, and swiped down. A milky white bone mask that looked like an Egyptian pharaoh suddenly appeared covering half of his head. Boom. The terrifying and tyrannical Ryotsu surged out and crushed the Arankar army. .252i, Jintoki Sakata, I'm also a materialist. Curly-haired boy. Yeah, Yin Sang, I'm a proletarian again, so sad, family. Upskirt maniac. Curly-haired boy, 370,000, a total of 370,000 yen. Give it away, damn it, my heart is bleeding. Lin Fengjiao. You actually owe that much money to Mr. Dexy? Curly. That's not true. There are also Nagase, Huishan, Yamaki, and Utada's family. Upskirt maniac. Damn, how many people did you borrow money from? Fairy Chilean. And these people must be your dead comrades in arms, right? You really suck. Wig. Yinshi, I misread you, I didn't expect you to be such an old man. Curly-haired boy. Long-winded fart, haven't I already paid it off? Didn't I already accept the punishment for becoming a proletarian? It's an actor. Kind of makes it clear. Proletarians do not mean that they have no money, but that they have no means of production. According to this standard, you have never been out of the ranks of the proletarian from the beginning to the end. Curly-haired boy. Damn it, it makes me feel even worse if you explain it like this. Book artist. What a ghost, you, a proletarian, still like to engage in all kinds of fantasies. Do you have the capital for fantasies? Keep your feet on the ground, my friend. Upskirt maniac. It's okay to say that the money is gone, but if the arm really turns into a straw, it will be uncomfortable at 350. Angel of Rain Shinobi Village, and also has nightmares. Curly-haired boy. Shout, Yinsong, I am a firm materialist. I wouldn't believe in that kind of thing. Book artist. Oh. Upskirt maniac. Really, Fairy Chilean, you really know how to play tricks, do you believe that you will pay back the money? Curly-haired boy. The reason for paying back the money is because I really feel sorry for it, and I'm not afraid of some ghost's revenge. There are no ghosts in this world, ha 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 ha. Book artist. Whoever believes you will have cerebral palsy. Upskirt maniac. There is a saying in Washaw that a dead duck has a hard mouth, and I think it refers to people like Yin. Oh, can I be considered to have a feeling? Fairy Chilean. It is indeed a dead duck with a stubborn mouth. That's great, Satin. Upskirt maniac. Hey, I just had a whim. Advertisement. Curly. Grass, you are being attacked by life. Yinsong, I am so handsome and refined, how do I look like a duck? Book artist. Occupation portrait. Curly hair. Upskirt maniac. Peefed, Ari-chan, what you said is amazing. Occupational image, ha ha ha. Fairy Chilean. Can a duck, BICD, be a job? Here's an actor. In a sense, yes. However, I think it is better not to delve into this issue. Angel from Rain Shinobi Village. Darling, are you ready for bed? Do you want me to accompany you? The villain of Soul Society. Want to run again? Angel from Rain Shinobi Village. No, I'll be back in the morning. Does not affect training. Book artist. Sister Conan, are you acting too impatient? Angel of Rain Shinobi Village. Huh, that's why some people are thinking about it. Some people, you should be very clear, right? Upskirt maniac. What? Who are some people? Book artist. Sorry, I don't know at all. Fairy Chilean. Does Conan care about meaning? This kind of speculation is not acceptable, and it needs to be criticized. Angel of Rain Shinobi Village. Bah, I guess you know best, but I still say that, rat tail juice. And Ransang's first blood can only be mine. Lin Fengjiao. First blood, the pretty boys of Skull Island. What does that mean? Curly-haired child. Cough, it means a chick hatching out of its shell. Lin Fengjiao. Got it, thank you for clarifying. Book artist. Sister Conan, you worry too much, I don't have that kind of thinking. What age is it, who cares about this? Upskirt maniac. Right, I just think that Ransang is still young, it's not suitable. Fairy Chilean. I'm not of legal age. Angel of Rain Shinobi Village. Mocho Zhang, you who live in a feudal society told me that the legal age is appropriate? Advertisement. Fairy Chilean. I am implementing this policy now, and the feudal society also needs social transformation. After the transformation, it is no longer feudalism, but the rule of law. Upskirt maniac. Good guy, directly across the era? Fairy Chilean. Of course it's impossible. I keep in mind what Mr. N said, crossing the era will definitely lead to failure. No matter how advanced the thinking is, it must conform to the times. So, my side is also step by step. Benzi artist. It is already very powerful to promote change, and I am still in the initial stage of the team. And like I said earlier, a lot of people aren't interested in the idea that everyone is equal. Upskirt maniac. It should be because they have not experienced the social era where everyone is equal, so they feel that the sky is fake. This is an actor. I am still awake, watching a play. Open black lens bracket, picture close black lens bracket. Hiroko Shinji is just one of his cards, a card he uses to fish. This is an actor. After listening to Yurihara Kazuki's suggestion, he decided to stand up and thwart Aizen's plot to create TNGN. Book artist. Yeah, Hiroko Shinji looks okay. This gap is too obvious. This is an actor. Yeah, Yurihara Kazuki is also just testing Aizen's real purpose. Otherwise, it would not be suggested that Hiroko Shinji appeared at this time. The villain of Soul Society. With his IQ, I don't think he will be easily deceived. Fairy Chilean. This is the 6th Espada, and what is the name of Masked Legion? Hiroko. This is an actor. Don't take things at face value, sometimes the opposite is true. Shark-faced guy. What Enran wants to talk about is not the explosion of seeds. Although this Grimmjow has been wounded all over, he has not returned to the blade. And Hiriko Shinji looks glamorous, but the masked Ryotsu consumption is also a big problem. Hatchet girl. It's over, what should I do if I'm wanted by the military? Curly. Judging from this picture, Grimmjow doesn't seem to be doing well. Several subordinate officials were killed, and he himself was wounded all over. Curls. So it's possible Grimmjow will win in the end? Following Urahara Kazuki's idea. If Aizen really wants to attack the real world in an all-out way, it won't just send a Grimmjow out. So he is waiting to see what the opponent has behind him. Upskirt maniac. Huh? Here's an actor. Maybe. If you really want to win, no matter who these two are, they will not win. They're just the front chess pieces, and the real game is the back chess players. Or, add the spoiler Uchiha Madara herself. Chilean fairy. But Aizen didn't intend to make the king key, so Urahara Kazuki was also deceived by Aizen's fake action? Upskirt madman. What do you mean, this Grimmjow can explode? Angel of Rain Shinobi Village. Hiriko Shinji. But why did he show up? Aren't they still hiding from Aizen? 253 Yan Yi who was fully wanted. Curly. Huh? Upskirt maniac. What's the situation? Hatchet girl. Say I am a traitor, a national sinner. This is an actor, because I ruined the relationship with the joint army base. Uchiha Madara didn't appreciate the confrontation between Mask and Arankar in the sky at this time, and turned his gaze back to the group. Benzi artist. Even so, it shouldn't be the United States who understands political pressure, right? These gangsters are really funny. Obviously they made such a bad thing, and you will become a traitor in the end. Wig. But if they do this, aren't they afraid of Yan Yejeng's revenge? This is an actor. I'm afraid I must be afraid, but there is still a fluke mentality in his heart, and he feels that no matter how strong Yan Yi is, he will not be able to fight against the state apparatus. What's more, the real leader behind it is the United States. The Angel of Rain Shinobi Village. Even if the top leaders of the island countries are completely wiped out, their leaders in the United States will still be safe and sound. Anyway, they weren't the ones who died, so it's good to let my dog do it. Lin Fengjiao. It's really bad, these people. Upskirt maniac. Although it is terribly bad, they still advertise themselves as the most free and democratic country on the surface. Relying on this set of false rhetoric, trying to control the order of the world. Book artist. Yes, shark-faced guy. I think the top executives of the island country are also not much better, and they are disgusting enough. The villains of the Soul Society. Just overthrow them, do you need my help? Hatchet girl. No need for now, these self-defense force soldiers can't pose a threat to me. At this moment, around Gui Yanye's body, a group of soldiers in military uniforms lay in disorder. Some of them passed out, some were still howling, and some just lay on the ground and pretended to be dead. There is no way, after all, this witch is not human at all. How can a human being split a tank with a samurai sword? This is beyond the comprehension of these soldiers. Upskirt maniac. But you have to face this problem, otherwise you won't be able to live a normal life in the future. Hatchet girl. Yes. Originally, I thought that I could contribute to the people by joining the War Department, but it turned out to be such a reversal. Under the leadership of the high-level government controlled by this dog-legged group, it is impossible for anyone who truly serves the country and the people to succeed. Curly-haired child. HMPH. Do you only have this feeling now? I knew about silver steaming decades ago. Advertisement wig. Yin Shi, have you not forgotten your belief? Curly. I've never had that kind of belief. Just keep doing what you think is right. Book artist. For example, put bear pants on your head? Curly-haired boy. Shut up, you bloody blonde loser. Nobody thinks you're dumb when you don't talk. Upskirt maniac. Ha 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 ha, it breaks in an instant. Angel of Rain Shinobi Village. Since Yin-song joined this group, it was very difficult for her to say something that sounded cool. The result was ruthlessly exposed. Book artist. What this guy said sounds handsome, but the real situation is that there is no root cause and practicality, and careful scrutiny is very empty and boring. Curly hair. Grass, our beams have formed. Book artist, I'm afraid of you. Angel of Rain Shinobi Village. You two started talking, now shouldn't we care about Yan Yejeng's problem first? Hatchet girl. Ah, I'm fine. It's interesting to see everyone interacting like this. Upskirt maniac. You don't want to watch the exchange, do you? You just want to watch the two of them quarrel? Hatchet girl. Cough, no book artist, dare to swear? Hatchet girl. I made up my mind, I'm going to live in Murray. Fairy Chilean. Yes, Yan Yi changed the topic very bluntly, but I think it's a good idea for you to go to Murray to live directly in the enemy's interior. Hatchet girl. That's right, I will destroy this group of anti-human imperialists in power if I find a chance. Without these invading wolves everywhere, the whole world would definitely be much more peaceful. It's an actor. That's for sure, the source of the evil in your world is them. Upskirt maniac. Support, Hatchet girl. I will prepare. By the way, what are you guys talking about? I haven't watched the group for so long, did I miss something? Curly-haired boy. That's right, you missed the whole world. Hatchet girl. Normal? Advertisement, ask for flowers. Curly-haired son. Well, what Yin-song said is normal, okay. The Blu-ray man in the era of atomic particles destroyed the universe, have you seen this? Book artist. Did you see it? Curly. Of course not. But it doesn't mean that such a thing doesn't exist in a certain gamma universe, does it? 1 millisecond is also a whole world. Hatchet girl. So what, curly-haired boy? So hurry up, make up for your lost time. Fight hard, young man. How can you succeed in this era if you don't fight hard? Illustrator of the book. You can succeed through hard work. I didn't believe in this kind of chicken soup when I was in middle school. Why do you still take it out and ignore Hiroto? Angel of Rain Shinobi Village. According to dialectics, I think this has 2 sides. Personal struggle and hard work, trying to catch up with the former self every day. I think this kind of struggle needs to be promoted. But there is another kind of struggle for the exploiters and oppressors, and this kind of struggle requires firm criticism. This is an actor, not bad. Senior Conan's cognition of materialist dialectics is very reasonable. It has surpassed the standard of ordinary high school students. Angel of Rain Shinobi Village. Hey, it's all my dear, good job teaching. Hatchet girl. Dear, upskirt maniac. Ahem, this is what Yan Yuzhong really missed. And Rangguo and Sister Shaoxing are officially engaged. Book artist. How is it? Are you sad? Hatchet girl. No, and Ransang and Sister Conan are a perfect match. How can I be sad? Ha ha. Curly-haired boy. You are too far-fetched. Fairy Chilean. It's obviously very sad. The villain of the Soul Society. I'm afraid I have already cried in reality. Hatchet girl. No, book artist. I didn't cry, but I got sand in my eyes. I understand. Curly. There's no need to cry, our master of the harem is very magnanimous. The girls in the group have been arranged, but first you have to sign an agreement. Hatchet girl. Agreement? Curly hair. It's nothing, just to sign an agreement that the president must belong to Shaoxing sauce. 254 Grimjow the desperate hatchet girl. Here, is there such an agreement? Book artist. Of course not, don't listen to this nonsense. Upskirt maniac. Exactly, how could there be such an agreement? It sounds very strange. Curly-haired boy. Tisk, you find it strange that you don't agree with this at all. Don't think Yinsong. I don't know what you women think. It doesn't matter if you talk about the new era on the surface. I'm afraid you're thinking about grabbing Conan. Don't you finish this before the sauce? Book artist. Yes, no fairy Chilean. Like I said before, I just hope that Conan will not go down the path of crime. Upskirt maniac. Right, we all just have this idea, and Ransang is still young after all. Curly-haired child. That's it, isn't this a typical insincere statement? As a girl, I think it's better for you to be more sincere than, May 47. Fairy Chilean. Interesting, a pervert like you deserves to say that we women are insincere? Book artist. You are the most insincere one, you are obviously a pervert but still have a little bit of arrogance, is it disgusting? Curly-haired boy. Tsunere's sister, when did I ever become arrogant? Upskirt madman. I am afraid of ghosts, but say I am a materialist, is this considered arrogant? Hatchet girl. Peeved, Yinsong said she was a materialist? Gui Yanye almost laughed out loud. How can there be a materialist who believes in metaphysics like him? Before opening a red envelope, you need to wash your hands and face to get rid of anger? The villain of the Soul Society. He is also a 1/10 materialistic, and he will be materialistic on the side that is beneficial to him. Curly-haired child. Grass. Why did you guys end up attacking Yinsong again? Are we talking about things that are materialistic or not? It's completely off topic, hey. Book artist. That's what you got wrong, everyone didn't intend to compete with Miss Conan. After all, in this group, Sister Conan contributed the most to Enransang. Advertisement upskirt maniac. Yes, we all respect Sister Conan. Curly-haired son. Hey, duplicity. Looking at the chat messages of these people in the group, Uchiha Madara wanted to complain. What kind of blood is not blood? Have you asked him about his own thoughts? And most importantly, he didn't even say he wanted to open a harem, right? How did he develop into this? The corner of her mouth twitched. Uchiha Madara wisely kept silent after all. He knew very well that it was completely useless to defend himself at such a time, so let them make trouble. Boom. Just as he was thinking this, a figure in midair slammed down to the ground. It was Hiriko Shinji with a golden doll's head, lying in the deep pit with a few streaks of blood oozing from his forehead. As Kisame predicted earlier, he was able to beat Grimjow early in the fight. But a mask like him is similar to Kurosaki Ichigo in the original book, not suitable for protracted battles. If the Ryotsu that maintains the mask is consumed too much, it will become very passive. HMPH, what's the matter? Grimjow, who had already entered the returning edge state, floated to the ground, stared at Hiriko Shinji and said, that mask disappeared. Is this the only level you have? If that's the case, go to death. Lift it up and spread your fingers apart. Grimjow jumped in front of Hiriko Shinji like an electric shot and slashed at his heart. In the nick of time, a long knife suddenly blocked Grimjow's sudden attack. At the same time, 2 more men flanked Grimjow from left and right. What? Grimjow's pupils contracted, and his figure retreated, but at this moment, a huge mace suddenly attacked and hit him hard on the back. Boom. There was a heavy muffled sound. Grimjow's entire body was sent flying like a cannonball, piercing through the entire block. Wherever they passed, high-rise buildings collapsed, and large swaths of smoke and dust filled the air. Advertisement, how could something be wrong? Hiriko Shinji struggled to sit up and picked his ears. It's just that kind of small role, I can solve it by myself. Even if your Zanpakuto is not released, this guy's strength should not be underestimated. Muguruma Kensai looked at Grimmjow, who was struggling to stand up not far away, and frowned. Is this Espada under Aizen's command? Obviously he was fooled into working hard by that guy, but he hasn't planned to give up yet. Yadomaru Lisa tightly shook the long knife in her hand, and said in a rather complicated tone, it's also quite sad. You get rid of your sister. Hiyori jumped up and kicked Hiriko Shinji in the head with a roundabout. Being beaten like this by such a small character, do you have the nerve to say so? Even if you want to die, Lousy will bite you a bone. Grimmjow grinned, and rushed towards Love Ekawa. It seems that you have come to this point. Do you have any last words? Love Ekawa raised the thick mace in his hand, and walked towards him slowly. You bastards, there are still so many people. Grimmjow was almost in tatters, but he still didn't flinch in the slightest. Gritting his teeth, crossing his arms, he decisively assumed an attacking posture. It's really interesting, very interesting. But, damn it, Grimmjow wanted to try to stand up, but found that he couldn't do it at all. Well, why don't you just let me deal with him in one go? Love Ekawa pulled his right hand to 4.5 of his face, and the virtual mask like a ghost instantly covered his entire face. I'm just testing him, testing. Hiriko Shinji, who pretended to have nothing to do with a huge shoe print on his face, said lightly. We don't know anything about Aizen's subordinates, shouldn't we learn more about them? Is there any definite information? You are too nervous, Hiyori. In addition to her, Yadomaru Lisa, Muguruma Kensai and Love Ekawa of Masked Corps also showed their figures. Huh? Hiyori grabbed Hiriko Shinji by the collar and shouted, is this how you treat your savior? And I didn't see you collecting information at all, just saw you being beaten, idiot. In fact, the real state of the sixth Espada is exhausted. The Ryatsu in the body was almost squeezed out, and the bones all over the body were also creaking. Before even rushing to Love Ekawa, the whole person fell to the ground. Hey! Standing in front of Hiriko Shinji, helping him to block the blade was Hiyori with two small shofar braids. Are you alright, Baldy? No, I think you may have hurt him more seriously, Love Ekawa complained standing by. As soon as he finished speaking, a tyrannical Ryatsu suddenly crushed down from the sky. Call, it's just that you didn't see the beginning. Hiriko Shinji pouted disdainfully, and said, my Zanpakuto hasn't been liberated yet. 255I reported, someone fakes a match, this Ryatsu. It's so heavy. Hiriko Shinji, Love Ekawa and others looked shocked, and turned their gazes to midair with stiff expressions. But seeing a long and narrow black hole suddenly formed. In the black void, a girl with fluttering red hair appeared in everyone's eyes. She was wearing a snow-white standard suit, with white gloves on her hands, and her pretty face was full of indifference. The black cavity is closed, and the back of the girl is reflected by a full moon. The crown of laurel above the head reflects a faint white light, and the whole looks like the princess of the moon walking down from the moon, noble and cold. Even Uchiha Madara was attracted by this beautiful picture scroll, took a photo and sent it to the group. Upskirt maniac. Wow, this photo of Ms. Kushina is really beautiful. Curly-haired boy. Yeah, just judging from this photo, it's so G different from Kushina in the Hokage world. Hey! My impression of Kushina should be wearing a green apron and holding a frying pan. Shark face guy. In Hokage's original book, she seems to have only this image. Illustrator of the book. Isn't there an image in combat uniform, the one with braids? Are you a fake Hokage fan? Shark face guy. Hatchet girl 18. Ha 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 ha, Kisame-san is suddenly speechless. I'm afraid he really doesn't know if he is a fake Hokage fan, after all he is a Hokage character himself. Angel of Rain Shinobi Village. I don't think it's the Kushina in my impression, it's because of temperament. Her current temperament is completely different from the temperament of the Hokage world. But to be honest, beauty is really beautiful. Book artist. Our sister Conan is also really beautiful, I will definitely not lose to her. Fairy Chilean. I used to say that Kushina and Conan are always jealous, now talking about Kushina, Conan started to praise each other. That's a really stark difference. Pretty boy of Skull Island, because Ms. Conan has already stabilized her position, the other party can no longer cause real obstacles to her, right? Lin Fengjiao. Is this a war among women? Lin Ju felt as if he understood something, but didn't fully understand it. Sure enough, he still needs to learn a lot. Advertisement Soul Society's villain. Is Kushina safely arranged to go to this world? It's an actor. Ah, yes. Only by watching her being killed by me with my own eyes, can Aizen feel at ease. Lin Fengjiao. Is this killing serious? Hatchet girl. Of course it's impossible, it's just acting. Book artist. I will report. Someone here is playing fake games. Referee. Where's the referee? This is an actor. Talk well, don't add drama without authorization. After sending out a message, Kushina's figure suddenly disappeared in midair, reappeared, already in front of Grimmjow. Shout. Is there another companion? Hiyori narrowed his eyes, showing a serious expression. Be careful, this guy is completely different from that blue-haired guy. Muguruma Kensai said with a serious expression, it's like another dimension. Unlike everyone in Masked Legion, Grimmjow snorted coldly, looked at Kushina and asked, what are you doing here? Kill. Kushina glanced at him lightly, with neither sad nor happy expression. Uchiha Madara, did you find it? Grimmjow froze for a moment, turning his face away with an ugly expression, not yet. Trash. Kushina spit out these two words slowly, and turned her cold eyes to Hiriko Shinji and the others opposite. Hand over Uchiha Madara and you may live. Her tone was calm and indifferent, as if she was talking about this trivial matter, but it was obviously harsh to the ears of everyone in the Masked Legion. Especially Hiyori, the irritable little girl suddenly exploded. Huh? Are you talking in your sleep? B**********************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************8 His whole body suddenly flew backwards as if he had been hit by a giant hammer. A mouthful of blood spewed out in midair and hit the ground hard. Hiyori. Hiriko Shinji's pupils constricted, and he hurried over to check the other party's situation. While Love Ikawa, Muguruma Kensai and others opened their eyes wide with astonishment. Advertisement they only saw a little afterimage just now, although Ryatsu sensed the opponent's shot, but the speed of his body couldn't keep up, and it was too late to intercept it. The whole space reverberated with the crisp sound of jingling. Even with 1 against 3, Kushina did not show any disadvantage. Before she finished speaking, the girl was taken aback suddenly, and her eyes suddenly turned to the side building. But above the eaves, a young man with black hair and shoulders suddenly appeared. There was a sound of a chain hitting, and a golden energy chain suddenly extended from behind Kushina, heading straight for Muguruma Kensai and the others to meet them. At the same time, Muguruma Kensai and Love Ikawa also cooperated with her decisively and tacitly. 3 people attacked Kushina from 3 different directions. Crash. Love Ikawa frowned, but said without hesitation, "Although I don't know who you were talking about, I will not beg for mercy." Stubborn. Kushina seemed to lose his patience, and the diamond chains on his back changed from 1 to 4. The dense lock bars condensed into a golden grid, rolling towards Love Ikawa. "Really, I admire your courage." Kushina nodded slightly, and the tip of the chain planned to pierce the opponent's eyebrows without hesitation. "If that's the case, then you go." Obviously, if the other party's answer made her dissatisfied, a corpse with a pierced head would appear immediately. Pooh. Only Love Ikawa was still struggling, holding up his thick mace and frantically swiping at the diamond chains attacking all around. Again, where's Uchiha Madara? Kushina is now fully on board, acting like a complete avenger. Yadomaru Lisa held the blade tightly without any hesitation and shot directly. Swish. Over the years of practicing in Hoyoku Mundo, her strength has already made a qualitative leap, and Uchiha Madara had previously used her own Hoyoku to give her a small fire, which made her strength even further. Kushina raised her head and asked lightly, "Can you tell me now?" The tip of the golden chain was like a sharp long sword, touching Love Ikawa's forehead. But after a while, Yadomaru Lisa was unable to resist the sky-high attack of the diamond chains, and was the first to be defeated. Muguruma Kensai, who was worried about his partner 160, also gradually fell into decline, and was soon bound into a rice dumpling by the King Kong chain. The tip of the chain pierced Love Ikawa's shoulders, lifting him up. 256 Blow up your wife? The night is shrouded, and a full moon shines in the sky. The silver moonlight fell, as if covering the people on the long street with a layer of sacred silver veil. Kushina stared at the boy on the opposite eaves, and the boy was also condescending, looking down at her. The 4 eyes met. Even the bystanders felt a strange atmosphere brewing between the two. "Hey, so you are really still alive?" After a moment of silence, Uchiha Madara finally said lightly, "The fox girl from the Otsutsuki family." These words seemed to ignite the powder keg hidden in Kushina's heart, and the girl's expression instantly became angry and ferocious. "It's you, Uchiha Madara." Hula, hula. The chains behind them closed one after another, and Muguruma Kensai and Love Ikawa, who were originally bound, were finally liberated. "I see. Do you still remember my name?" The corner of the boy's mouth curled up, with a mocking smile on his face. "It seems that the shadow in your heart hasn't come out yet." "Die to me." Kushina snorted lightly, and the golden chains behind him surged towards the boy like a tide. Rumble. The floor was pierced, and the entire building collapsed instantly. Large swaths of smoke and dust filled the air, and broken stones scattered in all directions. Swish. The boy's figure suddenly appeared beside Kushina like a ghost, and he said calmly, "HMPH, you are still as irritable as ever." He raised his hand and flicked his fingers. Kushina's pupils contracted violently, and she instinctively raised her arms to block in front of her. Boom. There was a heavy muffled sound. The girl's figure flew backwards, passing through dozens of buildings before barely stopping. "Hey, is it blocked?" Uchiha Madara turned her face away, and said in surprise, "It seems that you have grown a little bit compared to 1,000 years ago." "Just a little bit." Kushina took a breath, and her words were no longer as fierce and angry as before. "Uchiha Madara, do you think I'm still the same person I was back then? Watching you kill our patriarch with your own eyes, I can only live on my last breath. Look at it, I will kill you with my own hands, backquote backquote. Upskirt maniac. Good guy, Ms. Kushina's acting skills are really explosive. Advertisement hatchet girl. It's really amazing. Cast an image who seems to have curbed her anger on the surface, but is still full of unquenchable vengeance in her heart. Curly-haired child. Yes, is she really acting? Why'd I look at her as if she really wants to kill the president? Angel of Rain Shinobi Village. It is acting. Although she acted very well, she still couldn't hide the affection for Enran-sang in her eyes. Lin Fengjiao. Love. The pretty boys of Skull Island. With all due respect, why didn't I see it? Book artist. Of course it's because you are all men, and you don't have any girlfriends. Curly-haired boy. Oh, are you discriminating? What's wrong with men? What's wrong with not having a girlfriend? Isn't it a sin not to have a girlfriend, huh? Book artist. Did I say it was a crime? Are you blind or deaf? Fairy Chilean. I think he has a hole in his head. Book artist. Then you have to go to the brain department quickly and donate it if you don't want it. Upskirt maniac. Laughing to death, no one wants Yin Guo's brains. Hatchet girl. Ha 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 ha, no one wants this, it's amazing. As expected of the king of poisonous tongue, Lai Yi, once he makes a move, he can put people to death. Wig. You don't want to be so black and silver, it's very wrong. I think some people still want it, at least as a part of the fat source to fill the stomach. Curly. Wig, what's the matter with you? Are you going to be a traitor to our revolution? Don't forget, you're a man too. Wig. No, I choose justice. Boom. Just as Gui Shoutaro sent out this message, there was a sudden explosion on the screen. The tyrannical Ryotsu condenses like substance, completely enveloping Kushina. The tyrannical wind overflowed, and Love Ikawa, Muguruma Kensai, and Grimmjow who were standing around Kushina were blown away one after another, with incredible expressions on their faces. Too exaggerated? This Ryotsu even makes me feel the call of hell? Advertisement, it's just that Aizen's subordinates actually have this level of power? Sluggish, stunned. No matter Love Ikawa and others or Grimmjow present, they were all deeply shocked by the horror Ryotsu erupted by Kushina. And when this Ryotsu current dissipated, the raging wind returned to calm again. What caught everyone's eyes was a girl with fox ears wearing a bone armor and 9 tails extending from her back. So that's it. Is this your returning blade? Uchiha Madara's expression remained calm and calm. It seems that compared with Hashirama, it is still far behind. Shut up. The fox-eared girl Kushina's golden pupils were shining brightly. She looked at Uchiha Madara indifferently and said, "You are not allowed to mention our patriarch's name again." Swish. The figure flickered and appeared in front of the boy in an instant. Stretching out her right arm, a group of dark purple energy balls gradually gathered in her palm. Boom. There was a heaven-shaking explosion, and a terrifying mushroom cloud rose in the sky. After a while, the smoke dissipated. Within a radius of 1 kilometer, all buildings, roads, and transportation facilities disappeared. There is only one huge pothole left, which is impressively presented in front of everyone's eyes. And in the middle of the pothole, Kushina's eyes trembled, and he said in disbelief, That's. I saw that Uchiha Madara opposite her was still unscathed, but his eyes had turned scarlet, and his body surface was covered with a layer of azure blue energy like bones. Impossible. Kushina seemed to understand something, okay, with a face full of disbelief. Why? These eyes have already recognized me, didn't that Aizen Sōsuke tell you? Uchiha Madara smiled contemptuously, and said, I see, it seems that you are just his pawn, it's really boring. B************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************ raised his palm to gather energy again. Pooh. At this moment, a faint blue light knife suddenly pierced her heart. The azure blue Susanoo picked it up high, and Uchiha Madara said lightly, "It's just gravel, not half as good as me." The tip of the blue light blade suddenly burst into a burst of brilliance, which was injected into Kushina's body like an injection needle. Immediately, there was a bang, and Jushinchao's whole body was reduced to powder under the eyes of so many people. Book artist. Enran sang, "Are you blowing up your wife?" 257 The Pig Heroes. Hatchet Girl. Upskirt Madman. Peeved. Ali-chan, your description seems quite appropriate. The villain of Soul Society, but it shouldn't be a wife, even Conan can't be considered a wife. Book artist. Sister Wa, the point of my words is not my wife, it's bombing. That girl Kushina is bombing right away. Is it real bombing or fake bombing? Curly-haired boy. This shouldn't be a real bomb, right? Fairy Chilean. I guess it was really fried, but Kushina is definitely fine. Hint. This is an actor who closed the live broadcast room. There are 11 viewers in this live broadcast room, and the live broadcast lasts 20 minutes. The host has obtained a total of 220 points. Angel of Rain Shinobi Village. Well, I will go back to Hokage World to take care of Nilu-chan. Lin Fengjiao. That's good. To be honest, I was a little intimidated. Pretty boy from Skull Island. Me too. I thought Miss Kushina was really accidentally killed by Mr. Enran just looking at the picture. Book artist. It is true that the special effects are too realistic. This is an actor. How can you fool Aizen if you can't scare them? Upskirt maniac. Exactly. With Aizen's observation ability and cautious personality, it really needs to be realistic and realistic. Otherwise, it would be easy for him to find out. Hatchet Girl. I have done so much just to trick him, isn't it a bit too good to treat him like this? Fairy Chilean. You don't understand this, you just need to be treated well. Just like slaughtering a pig, if the pig is not fed and drunk, the taste of the pork must be bad. Curly hair. Grass, Machaojong. Your metaphor of slaughtering a pig is so F*** gee awesome. How did you come up with it? Fairy Chilean. Because I am watching people butcher pigs right now. Open black lens bracket picture close black lens bracket. Upskirt maniac. Ah, pigs are so cute, how are you going to eat them? Book artist. I like tonkatsu. Hatchet Girl. Me too, especially the ones that are crispy on the outside and tender on the inside. After biting open, there is still the kind of gravy. Lin Fengjiao. Cooking soup seems to be good too, advertisement. Wig. HMPH, isn't pork hot pot delicious? Angel of Rain Shinobi Village. The most fragrant is the sweet and sour pork ribs made by Enran sang, which is really delicious in the world. Soul Society villain. Exactly. Illustrator of the book. The two of you talk so hurtful, and you are still showing off the dishes cooked by Enran. Ying Lily, will break up with you today. Upskirt Maniac. Enran sweet and sour pork ribs are really good, but the tenderloin is also super good. Book Artist. Leza Zhang, even you started to show? Upskirt Maniac. Hey, I'm just stating the facts. This is an actor. Don't you think the topic is getting off track again? Upskirt Maniac. That's right, always inadvertently crooked, such a bad habit. Curly-haired boy. You're so embarrassed to say it, it's because of you that you've been on the wrong side. When it comes to butchering pigs, you ask how to eat them. You're a foodie, too. Hatchet Girl. Wait, I suddenly found that the picture style sent by Sister Machu is a bit strange. The one next to her is the little dragon girl, the one standing on the left of the pigsty. What book is that in her hand? Lin Fengjiao. Postpartum Care for Sows, Curly Hair. Book Artist. Upskirt Maniac. Damn, is this serious, Sister Machu? Are you planning to let your junior sister raise pigs? The villain of Soul Society. The one who killed the pig seems to be Yang Guo. Hatchet Girl. Raise a pig girl longer. Kill a pig boy Guoer. What kind of strange plot is this? This is an actor. The Legend of Pig Heroes, probably. Angel of Rain Shinobi Village. Peeved. Ha 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 ha. Dear, your cold joke really caught people off guard. The Legend of Pig Heroes, I think it will work. Fairy Chilean. What can I do? This is a job they asked for. Expression. Helpless. Book Artist. Speaking of which, I think it's good that they have this kind of thinking. As Enran said, there is no distinction between high and low labor. As long as you are willing to work, it is good. Advertisement Hatchet. BIBG. Girl. That's true. If I can work with the person I like, even if I kill a pig, I feel very happy. Curly hair. Sister, have you considered the feelings of pigs? Pigs are also life? Book Artist. If you say something like this, if you are capable, you will become a vegetarian in the future. Curly-haired boy. Blame me for the lack of progress? Either there is a sudden change in the world on her side, or the recovery of spiritual energy. You still rely on gangsters to complete the task. Yinsong. I have to rely on myself, not to mention there is an idiot teammates or the oil bottles. If you have the ability, take the wig away, Yinsong. I will complete the task in an instant and show you. Hatchet Girl. Don't do this, Yin. I just had lunch on the plane and I haven't digested it yet. Here's an actor. I advise you to be sober. Upskirt Maniac. Yin, you really don't have a long memory. I won't say much, let's kick it. Upskirt Maniac. Yes, shark face guy. Yes, he has called us just now with the news of Kushina's death and Grimdow's capture. He also said that he deeply regrets this and hopes that all Espada compatriots will learn from it. Curly-haired boy. What the hell? You guys are enough. You really do whatever you want because you are a reserve member of the harem, right? Believe it or not, Lousy also joined the harem to compete with you, bastards. Book Artist. Actually, speaking seriously, it should be in Ransang's scheme. Who are you scolding? You be asterisk 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 D. Book Artist. He, Tui, curly-haired child. Digest a hammer. Anyway, you stinky women are wasting food when they eat. Curly-haired boy. What a warning. This B asterisk 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 D is obviously plotted by him. How inhumane. Fairy Chilean. I think you two are the same, both of you are at the level of oil bottle. With the two of you as teammates, even Aizen can't bring it together. Curly-haired boy. Yeah, you started to target Yinsong again, right? Just because Yinsong is handsome enough, I will be targeted by you? Can't this world be a little sincere to handsome guys? Upskirt Madman. Being vegetarian is killing life. Is the life of plants not life? It is suggested that Yin should drink wind and food dew in the future and be a refined practitioner. Hatchet Girl. Agreed. Upskirt Maniac. You are the one who wastes the most food, and the whole group is the one with the least progress in world quests. Book Artist. Forget it, you should keep such a precious bump for yourself. Illustrator of the book. If I hear it, I will take you two to fly, and Aizen will kill himself in an instant. But speaking of Aizen, I am curious what he is doing now. Has Kushina's acting skills produced any effect? 258 people in New York, just off the plane. Book Artist. Ha 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 ha, even Enran can't stand Yin's evil brushstrokes anymore, and can't help but make complaints. I advise you to wake up, do you hear me? Upskirt Maniac. Yin really thinks too much. To enter Enran harem, even us girls have to queue up. Why are you a man joining in the fun? Curly-haired boy. Of course it's because I'm more beautiful than you guys. President, why don't you give me a chance? Here's an actor. I'm giving you a chance to never be able to speak, you either? Curly. Sorry to bother you. Fairy Chilean. You really deserve to be scolded, Yin. Book Artist. I feel like he did it on purpose. A certain person looks like an S on the outside, but he is very likely to be a big M in his heart. If he is not insulted every day, he will feel uncomfortable all over his body. Pretty boy from Skull Island. Well, it seems that this is really possible. All kinds of creatures seem to have diversity. Curly-haired boy. What a big sister, why don't you swim well for me, gorilla? Who allowed you to come to the group to scare people? The pretty boys of Skull Island. Letty is not a gorilla, Letty is King Kong. If you can get this simple species distinction wrong, it's no wonder everyone says you have no brains. Curly-haired boy. What, you, a non-human alien creature, Dare to say that Yinsong has no brains. Why don't you come and compare IQ? B asterisk 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 D. Pretty boy of Skull Island. Sure, I'll ask a question first. How to explain the alienation of capital to people? Book artist. Peeved. Upskirt maniac. Oh my god, this question. Hatchet girl. It can be said that it is quite advanced, almost touching the core essence of society. Fairy Chilean. With Ayin's knowledge, I'm afraid I can't answer it. Angel of Rain Shinobi Village. Be confident and get rid of fear. Curly. Oh, the dessert shop on the corner is getting worse and worse. Did the damn boss mix water in the syrup? People these days really have a bad conscience. Book artist. As expected, I really can't answer, and the topic transfer is very blunt, without the slightest sense of naturalness and coordination. Shark-faced boy. But this is also in line with Yin Sang's nature. Upskirt maniac. Yes, I am obviously a good person, but I don't want to admit defeat, so I can only end the previous topic in such a blunt and embarrassing way. Wig. Shame on the samurai. Advertisement curly-haired boy. What the hell are you the least qualified to say it? There is no one more shameful than you in the entire samurai group. B asterisk 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 D. Wig. Your IQ is not as good as Latisan. Curly-haired boy. Damn, if it weren't for the group members not being able to hurt each other. I'll stab you to death today. The villain of Soul Society. Is this the one in the Huxia idiom, angry from embarrassment? Lin Fengjiao. Mr. Yin's behavior like this really made him angry from embarrassment. Curly-haired boy. Angry with a hammer. Yin Sang, I'm not angry at all. Yin Sang, how could I get angry because of such a trivial matter? My IQ is not as good as Laddie's. This kind of thing is impossible even if you think about it. Upskirt maniac. Don't think about it, let's look at the reality. Lottie, Yin Sang, can you answer this question? Curly-haired boy. This is not a question of IQ at all, it is a question of philosophy, okay. Benzi illustrator. Philosophical questions are also questions, so just ask if you can answer them? Angel from Rain Shinobi Village. You look down on Lottie as King Kong, but Laddie can ask such profound philosophical questions, but you can't answer them. Isn't it enough to say IQ is high or low? Curly-haired boy. I don't agree. This question is definitely not just me, there are not many answers in the whole group. Wigs. The alienation of human beings is caused by the evolution of material production, spiritual production and their products into alien forces, which in turn rule people. A simple question, I think it's strange that I can't answer it. Book artist. Upskirt maniac. Curly. Nima's wig. How do you know this? Wig. Read more books, including those textbooks uploaded by the president. Curly-haired boy. Impossible. You be asterisk 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 D. How could you know how to read? You lied to me. You must have lied to me. I don't believe Yinsong. I absolutely don't believe that such a thing will happen. Ha 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 ha. This is all fake. Hatchet girl. Is Yinsong crazy? Fairy Chilean. The avatar has turned gray, so go offline? Book artist. Peeved. I feel that he is skeptical of life, and can't accept the fact that the wig can read at all. But to be honest, I really can't accept it. Upskirt maniac. Me too. The wig-san in my impression is just a pervert controlled by a wife. Why can I answer such a profound question? Ask for flowers, advertisement wig. Well, people will grow. It's like I have now changed from a wife control to a mother and daughter control. Fairy Chilean. Fortunately, the aspect of pervert has not changed. At least it is certain that he was not taken away by something. Wig. Actually, I did not answer the question just now, it was the president. Hatchet girl. Lin Fengjiao. Benzi artist. Grass, I'll just say it. How could you have that kind of opinion? The private chat that Enran sent you. Hatchet girl. Why? Why did Enran do this? Here's an actor. Nothing. I was just curious to see how Yin would react after the wig said this sentence. Zero book artist. Okay, good guy. Ha 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 ha. It's better to talk about Black Belly or Enran Shing. Upskirt maniac. Too black-bellied, really too black-bellied. Terrible. It's a psychological shadow on Yin. This is an actor. That should not, at most, make him uncomfortable for a while. Hatchet girl. Yin is too pitiful, but I still suggest to increase efforts. It would be interesting to see his mentality collapse. Fairy Chilean. It turns out that Yan Yi also has such a devilish side. Book artist. To deal with Yin's idiot criticism, I think it's only natural for me to be a devil. This guy is simply a public enemy of women. Leader of the Soul Society. I'm going to hold a meeting. Conan, you practice the meeting first. Upskirt maniac. Huh, a meeting. Wig, Sister Wa, the captain of the Soul Society, feels busier than the president. Hatchet girl. It's understandable, it's a special period after all. Dealing with Aizen, who is the Soul Society's public enemy number 1, always takes a few more rounds. Book artist. It is said that it is public enemy number 1, but in fact it is also a pitiful creature in front of Enran, being led around by the nose. Hatchet girl. I'm in New York, I just got off the plane. Picture, I have come to this strange and free country, and I don't know if the air here will be sweeter. Click on the picture, it is a photo of the airport. The sign reads, New York Airport, in 4 English characters. This is an actor. Yes, the kind of sweetness full of gunpowder. 259 Lin Ju. Does anyone know what a vampire is? Upskirt madman. Peeved. The sweetness full of gunpowder is very real. Book artist. It's really too real. The villain of the Soul Society. How do you say, the United States is at war every day? Angel of Rain Shinobi Village. Fighting every day is not enough. I heard Enran say that almost everyone in their country has a gun, so there are frequent shootings. Benzi artist. That's right, the top government officials don't care about this at all, saying that everyone has the freedom to hold a gun. Upskirt maniac. In fact, this is done to allow the Rifle Association to sell the gun faster and earn more dollars. The so-called freedom song is just a cover-up used by the government to cover up its ugliness. Lin Fengjiao. Since that's the case, Miss Yan Yi really needs to be more careful. Hatchet Girl. Thank you Uncle Ju, but don't worry so much. Kai, 92-7. Lien Shanzi. This is true. With Yan Yi's current strength, guns hardly pose a threat to her. Hatchet Girl. Yes, and no matter how messy it is. After all, this is within the range of the airport, so why is there no possibility of a shooting? Boom. Just as she sent out this message, a gunshot suddenly came from the exit of the hall on the side. Damn, can't you? Wei Yanye turned his face away in astonishment, and what imprinted in his eyes was a man lying in a pool of blood. His eyebrows have been pierced by bullets, and his eyes are wide open. Opposite the man's body was a pale blonde woman with a silver pistol in her hand. The woman opened her mouth, her expression was full of panic, and she kept chanting. Don't come here, you're a devil, don't come here. Slap. As soon as the words fell, the blonde woman sat on the ground as if she had lost her bones, crying out in pain. No, Jack, why? Damn the devil. Her voice was intermittent, without complete sentence patterns. It sounds a bit crazy, and I have no idea what she is talking about. Coupled with the cruel thing she did and the violent emotional fluctuations she showed, everyone around her agreed that she was a mentally ill patient. Fortunately, the security police officers at the airport came very quickly. They acted decisively and quickly controlled the blonde woman, and several people escorted her to the police car. Advertisement was it an accident? Wei Yanye, who watched this scene, frowned, showing a little doubt on his expression. Her Ryotsu perception had just detected a strange fluctuation, although it disappeared quickly, the fluctuation was very clear. Could it be that this dead man was really possessed by a devil? Turning her face away, she didn't dare to continue staring at the corpse, not because she was afraid of such a bloody scene, but because she was afraid that her real self would suddenly appear. Holding his sister's little hand and walking out of the airport hall, Wei Yanye's gaze turned to the group chat again. Skull Island boy. The shooting is just a trivial matter, I will show you the big scene later. Upskirt maniac. I've been looking forward to it. Book artist. Looking forward to the birth of spiderwebs. Hello. Yan Yuzhong is now in New York, where are you? Pretty boy of Skull Island. Still in the sea. Fairy Chilean. This speed is really too slow, but there is really no other way. Curly-haired boy. Why not? You can grab an aircraft carrier, right? Illustrator of the book. God damn it, grab an aircraft carrier. Let's not talk about whether you can grab it or not, even if you grab it, who will open it? Are you really using your A** to think about problems? Upskirt maniac. After all, he is a man who only needs his butt to live. Lin Fengjiao. What do you mean by that? Curly-haired boy. Stop, Yinsang's narrative of my black history ends here. Don't say any more, I admit my mistake. Skull Island pre-boy. I think even if I get the aircraft carrier, it might not be as fast as I can swim. So, I'm still self-reliant. The villain of the Soul Society. Why not just buy a shunpo? If you don't have enough Ryotsu, you can use it intermittently. Upskirt maniac. That's right, shunpo's speed is faster than a jet plane at full speed. This is an actor. It is not afraid that Ryotsu is not enough, but to consider whether the navigation system can bear it. Don't forget, it's just two ordinary humans who are navigating. The villain of the Soul Society. I overlooked that ordinary human beings really cannot accept the long-distance shunpo on the road. Advertisement book artist. So I can only swim, alas. Hatchet Girl. Picture. This is really free America, I'm convinced. Fairy Chilean. Hatchet Girl. Yes, I understand. Book artist. The preliminary judgment should not be too strong, otherwise it would not be shot to death. This is an actor. Well summed up, but also with a sense of proportion. Some stubborn people will not only not be our strength, but will become our hindrance. For these people, it is useless to only talk about unity. Curly-haired boy. Why are you looking for them? You didn't come to conquer demons in the past. Don't forget your original intention, hey. Upskirt maniac. Devil? Yan Yuzhong, do you actually have devils in your world? Chai 3.5 Knife Girl. But the masses are always innocent, no matter which country they are from. They are only blinded by the reactionary and anti-human government. What they need is awakening, not elimination. Angel of Rain Shinobi Village. I don't know if it is a real devil, and what is its strength? Hatchet Girl. Possessed type, that would be more troublesome. My Ryotsu perception ability has not been systematically exercised, and it is quite difficult to find these things. Hatchet Girl. The point is that there seems to be something hidden behind the shooting. Let me pass on a memory for you to see. Hint. The Hatchet Girl completed part of the memory. Fairy Chilean. You hit the point, this enlightenment is the real bridge. Book artist. To actually dare to shoot at the airport, this America is beyond my imagination. Nima, it is really a kingdom of gods. This is an actor. The dead may be people, not the so-called devil. The special fluctuations that Yan Yi felt in front of him probably meant that the so-called devil had left this person's body. Hatchet Girl. It is all summed up from chatting with everyone. Eliminating harm for the people can also help unite our strength. Upskirt Maniac. My god, did a shooting really happen? No way, is it so effective? Hatchet Girl. I don't know, I'm also very confused, but since there are onmyojis and monsters in island countries, it doesn't seem surprising that there are devils in America, right? Lin Fengjiao. Everyone, I have a question. My apprentice said that she met a vampire last night. Who of you know what a vampire is? Book Artist. Capitalist? .260 Perfect missed the best time. Upskirt Maniac. Peeved, Ari-chan, you capitalist, you have something. Book Artist. What's the matter, I'm not right? Aren't capitalists vampires? They suck the blood of the masses, and everyone's brains are full of fat. Not only that, they say you are not working hard enough. Upskirt Maniac. That's right, but I don't think the vampires that Uncle Nine is talking about here should be capitalists, right? Hatchet Girl. Is that a real vampire? Lin Fengjiao. Wait a minute, I'll ask her. Lin Ju breathed a sigh of relief, looked at the flustered Ren Ting Ting in the front hall and said, Ting Ting, are the vampires you're talking about real vampires or capitalists? Capitalist. Ren Ting Ting's eyes widened, and her panicked expression instantly turned into astonishment. Isn't this a bit too outrageous? Why does Uncle Ju know this term? In the current history of this country, the Manchu Qing abdicated less than 2 years ago. The Great Revolution in Tsarist Russia has not yet started, and it stands to reason that those 18 Enlightenment teachers have not yet been exposed to this advanced theory. But why, a middle-aged man in such an unremarkable town like Uncle Ju would know the existence of capitalists? Isn't this crazy? Seeing that the other party didn't answer for a long time, Lin Ju stared at her face, and couldn't help asking, why, is there something on my face? Migrant workers, the spirit of migrant workers, Ren Ting Ting asked tentatively. What? Lin Ju looked puzzled. Master, haven't you heard this jingle? Ren Ting Ting breathed a sigh of relief and said, that's good, I thought I was out of time and space. A jingle? Lin Ju raised his eyebrows, turned around and sat back on the chair. Tell me the story? Migrant workers, the soul of migrant workers, and migrant workers are masters. If you are not ruthless in moving bricks today, your status will be unstable tomorrow. Speaking of this jingle, Zhu Tingting, in his previous life, his interest seemed to become very high. Wrong. Lin Ju was silent for a moment, then shook his head. Ren Tingting looked surprised and said, what's wrong? Advertisement. The following word is wrong. Lin Ju corrected with a serious face. The thinking of a master should not exist. If you want to become a master, you have to step on the heads of other people. Who wants to be stepped on? Ah, this? Ren Tingting was immediately stunned. Her eyes widened. It's fake, isn't it fake? I was given ideological work by a person from the Republic of Daxia? What's the situation with this Mao Shen Taoist priest? He started to study Ma Jie without catching ghosts. Forget it, let's get back to the topic. Lin Ju also felt that this girl seemed a little autistic by what he said, so he decisively changed the subject. So the vampire you mentioned just now is not a capitalist? No, not a capitalist. Shaking her head, Ren Tingting replied with complicated eyes. It's a real vampire, the one with fangs. What should I do, master? It seems to be still in our small town. Speaking of in the end, she still couldn't help being a little flustered, and her expression became terrified. After all, vampires are very popular bloody monsters in various works, and their strength is very strong in those works. Although Uncle Ju can be regarded as a master of Taoism, there is still a question mark as to whether the existence of vampires can be done. Don't worry, take me to the place where you found it first. Lin Ju was calm on the surface, but in fact, he had already started asking in the group what method to use to deal with vampires. Book Artist. To deal with vampires, garlic and crosses should be more effective, right? Hatchet Girl. Nail its heart with a wooden stake, then burn it to death. Curly. Those are not guaranteed to be useful. Yinsong, I still recommend RPG. Illustrator of the book. Goddamn RPG, where did Uncle Ju get the RPG from? Soul Society's villain. I can provide tanks. Lin Fengjiao. Thank you, no need. Lin Ju's head was full of black lines, and he couldn't even imagine himself driving a tank to fight a vampire. Most importantly, he can't drive either. Upskirt Madman. Peeved, what kind of painting style is that if you really want to drive a tank? Hatchet Girl. Not to mention the painting style. The moment the tank appeared, the traveler might doubt his life, right? This is an actor. When Lin Ju said the term capitalist to her, I think she was already doubting life. Advertisement Lin Fengjiao. It seems to be a little bit. Angel of Rain Shinobi Village. I read manga before, it seems that holy water is also very effective for vampires. Is there a church at Uncle Ju's side? I can ask them for some information. Lin Fengjiao. There is no church in Renjia town, but there is one in the urban area. This is an actor. It doesn't have to be Western style, you bought the martial arts in the group, it should be enough to deal with ordinary vampires. Lin Fengjiao. Okay, I see. The villain of the Soul Society. Just after the meeting, the captain called us to attack Hoyoku Mundo. Hatchet Girl. Book Artist. Attack Hoyoku Mundo. What's the situation with Old Man Sean? You want to go to war directly? The villain of Soul Society. He feels that Aizen should not be allowed to continue to merge with Hoyoku. If he is allowed to complete, Soul Society will be more passive. Upskirt Maniac. The idea is good, but there is no guarantee that Aizen will not set up a trap in Hoyoku Mundo, right? 553? And if the captains of the Soul Society attack Hoyoku Mundo collectively, what will happen if the present and Jing Lingding are attacked? Here's an actor. Simple. He entrusted me to sit in the present world, and Jing Lingding entrusted the captains including his 2 apprentices. Book artist. In this case, how can there be troops to attack Hoyoku Mundo? This is an actor. In the eyes of Old Man Sean, he himself is the strongest force of the Soul Society. What's more, with Yuno Hana and Zaraki Kenpachi, he feels that this configuration is more than enough to destroy the Aizen group. Hatchet Girl. Should I say self-confidence or arrogance? The angel of Rain Shinobi Village. With his Bankai's self-confidence capital, few people can bear the temperature of the sun. If he played Bankai directly in the execution ground, Aizen would probably be cold by now. Curly-haired child. Well, this is the problem caused by the unequal intelligence. If he had got information about Aizen earlier, he would definitely have opened Bankai. Book artist. Is Aizen still afraid of Bankai? Here's an actor. 5 days later, Aizen is in disguise. And it will take half a month before the Soul Society's general attack is launched. What do you say? Upskirt Maniac. This is the legendary, perfect missed the best time? .261 Vampire Earl. Curly-haired boy. Yeah, I don't quite understand either. Now that we have decided to attack Hoyoku Mundo, why not just go there? We have to wait half a month? Didn't Old Man Sean ever think that Aizen might perfectly integrate with Hoyoku in this half month? Angel of Rain Shinobi Village. According to the information left by Aizen, he expects to merge with Hoyoku 2 years later. Based on this, half a month is not too long. Book artist. Since it was left by Aizen, didn't you suspect that it was misleading? The villain of the Soul Society, Kuretsuchi Mayuri, has conducted a professional analysis of his materials and thinks the possibility is very high. Of course, the main thing is that the reorganization of Central 46 will take time. The captain can't let it go, he has to watch. Upskirt Maniac. I can't figure out why it is necessary to reorganize that thing. I feel that they are not only useless, but also dragging their feet crazily. This is an actor. The role is still there. In Sean's view, Central 46 is an important balance point. Forms part of the Soul Society ordered to maintain harmony between nobles and commoner Shinigami. Hatchet Girl. I see, probably like a parliament. Fairy Chilean. The Old Man Sean may feel that if there is no check and balance from Central 46, the power of the nobles will be more magnified. Angel of Rain Shinobi Village. But this approach is completely putting the cart before the horse. Some members of the previous Central 46 even formed an interchain with those nobles. This will only make the oppression and exploitation more serious, without the slightest check and balance effect. Leader of the Soul Society. That can't be helped, such a system is what he came up with. Thinking limited is common to everyone in the Soul Society, including me. Book artist. It's not just the Soul Society that has limitations, everyone has them. First of all, through awakening and cognition, and opening your eyes to see the world, you can break through this limitation. Upskirt Maniac. But it is very difficult to open your eyes. Dialectics of thought requires mutual communication and social practice to be truly clear. Otherwise, no matter how smart a person is, he can only fall into a vicious circle of limitations. The Pretty Boys of Skull Island. Is that what Aizen is like? This is an actor. He can be said to be typical. Lin Fengjiao. Working behind closed doors is really not okay. This is Lin Ju's sigh from the heart. If he hadn't joined this group, he wouldn't have known how poor his knowledge was. I don't even know what the right thought is. Of course, it will not be clear about the proper nouns used for driving. Advertisement. Thinking of those strange words, the corners of Lin Ju's mouth twitched. For a conservative middle-aged man like him, it was a bit too exciting. Shaking his head, Lin Ju shook off the messy thoughts in his mind. Under the leadership of Ren Tingting, they walked to a forest at the foot of a mountain. The jungle is dense and the flowers and plants are flourishing. And in this dense forest, a low, dilapidated log cabin is particularly conspicuous. That's where? Lin Ju took out his mahogany sword and asked with a frown. Well, that's where I saw him in the morning. Ren Tingting nodded resolutely and said, at that time, he was still drinking the blood of the rabbit, just in front of the wooden house. Lin Ju nodded slightly. When he walked near the wooden house, he could smell the pungent smell of blood, but he didn't see any dead animals nearby. This western monster seems to like to be clean. Such a wonderful idea popped up in my mind, and suddenly there was a scream of, "Ah!" from the wooden house. Lin Ju was stunned, and rushed to the door of the wooden house, kicking the door open. The first thing that came into view was a tall Caucasian man in a yellow jacket. The Caucasian man held a pretty, disheveled woman in his hand, with his mouth open, revealing 2 zombie-like fangs. Ah! Another scream came from Ren Tingting. The girl was obviously frightened by this scene, and her face was full of horror. The evil beast is dead. Lin Ju didn't delay any longer, and stabbed directly at the white man opposite with the mahogany sword in his hand. Slap! The mahogany sword snapped at the sound, and the Caucasian man finally turned his attention to Lin Ju. Washa mage? That kind of toy is completely useless to the mighty Peter. He stretched out his palm and grabbed Lin Ju's shoulder. FK, Taiji Quan. Ren Tingting was dumbfounded, and blurted out, Master, you still know martial arts? What state are you in now? Bright energy or dark energy? Advertisement, you don't need to thank me, Lin Ju said in a cold voice behind his hands. Now tell me, what kind of materialized form are you? Besides, what's going on with your war? Lin Ju frowned, and glanced inadvertently at the beautiful young woman with pear blossoms and rain not far away. Sighing slightly, the 5 fingers form, awesome, claws. It's not Taijiquan, it's the mind-destroying palm in the 9-yin manual. Lin Ju patted the gown very calmly, and walked slowly towards Peter who was struggling to get up. Until the next moment. Huh? Peter obviously didn't pay attention to this soft attack, and a contemptuous smile curved his mouth. Ignoring the nonsense of his stupid apprentice, Lin Ju stood in front of Peter and said condescendingly, "Don't waste your energy, your sternum has already been turned into powder. Even if you vampires have the ability to regenerate, it is impossible to recover so fast." "Master Washa, you are finished," Peter grinned, and at this time he still did not forget to threaten. "If you dare to intervene in this war without authorization, our ancestors will find you. He will suck all the blood in your body." "Ah! Earl Eric will not let you go." The vampire screamed in pain, and his whole body began to burn as if being ignited by a raging fire. And that glamorous young woman stood up slowly from the ground, straightened her clothes, and bowed gracefully. "Feng Manxiang, my slave, thank you Taoist priest for saving your life. Intervene in war." Strange vigor suddenly came from Lin Ju's palm, and it was transmitted to Peter's limbs like sound waves. With a loud bang, the powerful vampire immediately flew backwards, hitting the wooden wall behind him hard. In an instant, a dark golden claw shadow appeared in the sky. The scorching and fiery breath spread out in all directions, and the shadow of claws instantly enveloped Peter's whole body from top to bottom. Crash. Seeing this scene, Ren Ting showed a stunned expression on her face, as if she saw a magical blockbuster being staged in front of her. 9 yin scriptures. Do you think I haven't read Junyang? The corners of Ren Ting's mouth twitched, and then she suddenly came to her senses. Wait, it seems that Junyang hasn't been born yet, right? Turning sideways, Lin Ju quickly avoided the opponent's attack. With 5 fingers spread out, he patted his chest with a palm. In the end, his whole body turned into a puff of blue smoke, flying in all directions. 262 Battle of 10,000 Monsters Curly. Huh? You saved a rabbit monster from a vampire? Lin Fengjiao. Judging from the current situation, it seems so. Hatchet Girl. Wow, rabbits can also become monsters? I didn't even know there was such a thing. Book artist. Yan Yuzhong has never heard of the legend of the mountain rabbit. This should also belong to the traditional folklore of the island country, right? Hatchet Girl. Really never heard of it. I know the famous monsters in island folklore, such as Tengu, Tamamo Mei, Shuden Doji, Kappa, etc. I don't know much about others. Upskirt Maniac. I have never heard of the folklore of mountain rabbits, and there seems to be no record of mountain rabbits in the biographies of the strange tales of the island country. Where did you know about Erejong? Book illustrator. It seems like a mobile game. Hatchet Girl, mobile games. Satin Lizzie had black lines all over her head, and the corners of her mouth twitched. Can things in mobile games be considered folklore? Book artist. Since it can be included in the mobile game, it should also be born from the folklore, right? If there is no such thing in the legend of the island country, how can it be programmed into the mobile game by the programmers? Those programmers must have learned from the history of island folklore it has been researched. Maybe they are also senior researchers of the Department of History of the island nation. This is an actor. Is the game you were talking about on Myoji? Book artist. Ah, did Enran also play? This is an actor. Played, abandoned 740. But I have something to remind you, this game is developed by Washa Company. Those programmers are just ordinary programmers, not senior researchers in the history department. Book artist. What, developed by Washa Company? Ying Lily was stunned in place, her face full of bewilderment. Upskirt Maniac. Ha 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 ha, is Ali Jongbo overturning the car and not happy? You were right. Curly hair. It turned out that it was developed by Washa Company. What about the senior researcher of the Department of History of the island nation? Is it uncomfortable? Let me ask you if it is uncomfortable? Hatchet Girl. Why is Ali Zhang not talking? Advertisement. Fairy Chilean. I'm too bragging, I'm too embarrassed to speak. Lin Fengjiao. Actually, this is the first time I know that rabbits can become sperm, and it only takes 15 years of Taoism to completely transform people, which is more unique than the Vixen and Huang Daxian I have seen. Angel of Rain Shinobi Village. Do as the rabbit demon said. Is it because you belong to the Dharma ending period, so there are fewer and fewer monsters that absorb the spiritual energy of the heavens and the earth? Lin Fengjiao. Well, but I don't know if what she said is true. After all, these monsters are not of our race, Bia. Pretty boy on Skull Island. Uncle 9, I'm not human either. Lin Fengjiao. Ahem, no offense intended. It's just that the monsters I saw before are mostly sucking human blood and killing people for a living. That's why we have prejudices against them. Pretty boy of Skull Island. I can understand, I hate that kind of evil creature too. This is an actor. All you meet are evil monsters, because those evil monsters have chosen to enter the world. They are unwilling to use the traditional way of absorbing spiritual energy to practice, want to take shortcuts. Lin Fengjiao. So, what the rabbit monster said is really true. It's an actor. 80% chance. Upskirt Maniac. Since Enran said 80%, it is basically certain that she is telling the truth. But what happened to the Battle of 10,000 Monsters, a war between monsters? Wig. I feel that this should be similar to a group of unscrupulous teenagers grabbing each other's territory. Upskirt Maniac. Ah, hey, Hatchet Girl. Seems to be true. Shark-faced guy. But the Huxia monsters have won for hundreds of years, but they haven't robbed the territory of the Western monsters at all. Fairy Chilean. Because I disdain it, I think the Western monsters are a barbaric land. There are outstanding people here in Washa, so they don't want to go to that kind of place. Hatchet Girl. That is to say, for hundreds of years, Uchiha monsters have participated in wars just for honor? This is an actor. I don't think it's just an honor, but it's probably because of the provocation from Western monsters. Curly. Definitely, as it is now, advertisement book artist. These Westerners are real dogs. If they don't want to participate in the war, they will directly call them. Moreover, he slaughtered monsters like Little Rabbit Nyang who cultivated normally, she was just a beast. Upskirt Maniac. Ali Zhang. That's a Western monster, not a Westerner. Benzi Illustrator. In one sense, many Westerners are not good people. They promote the so-called universal values, but they are actually inciting the masses to fight against the masses, which is disgusting. Hatchet Girl. Ali Zhang, isn't your father also? Book artist. My old man is not an ordinary Westerner, he is just an abandoned house. Rather than spreading universal values, he prefers to hide at home and watch. Angel of Rain Shinobi Village. Peeved. This is an actor. I don't know for a while whether you were praising him or hurting him. Upskirt Maniac. And Ransang's complaint is very incisive, I really don't know whether it is a compliment or a derogation. Book artist. Seeking truth from facts, my old man is such an abandoned house. He is said to be the consul of England, but in fact he has no political awareness at all. Leader of the Soul Society. That's good, at least you don't have to go against your father when you transform the world over there in the future. Angel of Rain Shinobi Village. Back to the topic, what about Uncle Ju's battle of 10,000 monsters? According to what the little bunny girl said, if the group of monsters in Daxia loses, the Western monsters will invade in large numbers. Hatchet Girl. A large-scale invasion will definitely have disastrous consequences. Can the monsters in Washa win? Shark-faced guy. Judging from the current situation, Daxia is doomed to lose. In the Dharma ending era, it is no longer possible to use spiritual energy to improve one's cultivation. Those big monsters have all fallen one after another, who will fight? Upskirt Maniac. Yes, the key is that those monsters in the West don't need to absorb the aura of heaven and earth at all. Only relying on human blood, corpses, and human souls can improve one's own strength. This is simply cheating. Book artist. It's cheating. Can vampires really be monsters? Then they are undead. Okay. Undead and monsters are completely different things. Just because they are undead, they have not withered. Angel of Rain Shinobi Village. But admitting that they are monsters is also determined by the ancestors of those monsters in Daxia back then. The villain of the Soul Society. At that time, the Uchiha monsters were powerful enough, of course it didn't matter. Now there are only 2 or 3 kittens, does the strongest one have 40 years of practice? Lin Fengjiao. 40 years of Taoism should be there, but it's just a wicked demon who has done a lot of evil. I'm afraid this kind of monster will not participate in the battle of 10,000 monsters, right? Book artist. Yes, counting on such monsters to serve the country and the people is like counting on a reactionary government to resist imperialist aggression. Just 2 words, no use. 263 in Ransang. Something is wrong with you, Hatchet Girl. That's right, it's definitely not good to count on those evil monsters. When those Western monsters really dare to invade, let's go and help. Fairy Chilean. Help is definitely necessary, but I think it is more meaningful to let the Uchiha monsters win this war from the root. Upskirt Maniac. The problem is that this condition is obviously unwinnable, the gap between the two is too obvious. Book artist. Wait. Since the West can use vampires as monsters, can Uncle Ju and the others use zombies as monsters to join the war? Upskirt Maniac. Zombies? Lin Fengjiao. I have a method of raising corpses, but I can refine super zombies with copper skin and iron bones. But this thing has no IQ, how to participate? And even that kind of super zombie? I'm afraid it can't beat the vampire count who has lived for 400 years. Pretty boy of Skull Island. I don't think that being strong after living for 400 years, vampires are different from monsters after all. Curly-haired boy. By the way, why don't I let Laddie go to fight as a monster? Skull Island boys. Book artist, ha 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 ha, ah yin, you really dream of being a teacher. Ask Lottie to pretend to be a monster, can you even think of this? Angel of Rain Shinobi Village. If Ratty actually goes to fight, he will definitely win. King Kong is already strong enough, and Ratty is also a King Kong who has learned martial arts. Pretty boy from Skull Island. I'm still swimming in the sea, if I leave suddenly, Mark and the others will die, no doubt. Curly-haired child. There's no other way, we can only let the ghost shark FK it. Shark-face guy. I'm human, friend. Curly-haired son. Although your core is human, but your appearance. Yinsong, I think any monster will treat you as the same kind, trust me. Book illustrator. To be fair, if you only look at Kisame-san's face, it is indeed similar to a monster. Angel of Rain Shinobi Village, and with Kisami's strength, he can easily overturn the audience, right? Shark-face guy. Damn, what these dogs say hurts people. Dried persimmon ghost twitched violently in his heart, feeling a very subtle pain. So, do you really have to blame yourself for casting the wrong baby for growing up like this? Upskirt Maniac. When it comes to overturning the audience, I have a more suitable candidate. She's more of a yokai than Kisame and Latibo. Lin Fengjiao. Who? Fairy Chilean. Is there anyone in our group who looks more like a monster than them? The villain of the Soul Society. Mocho, what you said is a bit hurtful. Although what is said is the truth, the expression should be more tactful. Book artist. Peeved, Sister Wa, what you said is a double crit. It was enough to hurt you, but just saying it like this will blow your mind. Advertisement. This is an actor. Ghost Shark, are you okay? Sharkface guy. Alive, for now. Benzi artist. Still alive, but not fully alive. Is it the stage where you are about to die? Hatchet girl. Kisame-san still has to take care of yourself. Your spy career can't end because of this trivial matter. Curly-haired boy. Ha ha ha, that's right. Don't let our big plan run aground because of this little thing. Sharkface guy. Okay, thank you for your concern. The blue veins on Guixie's forehead popped up, and the urge to kill had already arisen in his heart. Angel of Rain Shinobi Village. I'm waiting for who is the right candidate for Psycho-chan. Upskirt maniac. First of all, it is not from our group. Fairy Chilean. Not from our group, no wonder. Book artist. Peefed. Sister Machu. Don't cut the knife. Ghost Shark sang is about to bleed from 7 holes, hey. Hatchet girl. It's better to announce the answer directly, Psycho-chan. Upskirt maniac. It's the Empress. The demon god on our side, the corpse-dissolving fairy empress. Is it more suitable than Gisong and Latisson? Book artist. This. The villain of Soul Society. If you say it is suitable, she is indeed very suitable. The whole shape is a zombie girl. Hatchet girl. But what kind of demon level goes to the world of Uncle Ju, and the king player enters the bronze game area? Upskirt maniac. There shouldn't be a bronze round, maybe there will be a golden round? Book artist. What Yan Yuzhong wants to talk about is not this, but the kind of demon god who might destroy the world if he makes a quick move. Besides, Psycho-chan, can she listen to your orders? Upskirt maniac. I probably won't listen, but she's not with me either. Hatchet girl. Curly-haired child. If she is not with you, where else can she go? Upskirt maniac. Don't you all know, book artist, know what? Fairy Chilean. Tell me in detail. Upskirt maniac. Well, it's nothing. Actually, I don't know where she went, sorry. Advertisement angel from Rain Shinobi Village. Sarenko-chan, don't you really know? Or are you helping someone hide it? Upskirt maniac. No, hatchet girl. Conceal. Why hide? Gui Yanye didn't understand very much, and always felt that there seemed to be some kind of big unknown secret in it. Curly. I don't know, Silver I don't know anything. Angel of Rain Shinobi Village. Enran-san, do you know? That lady, 3? Here's an actor. In my shadow. Book artist, Peefed. It's an actor. I'm not going to hide it, it's a deal I made with her earlier. She helped me kill other demon gods, and I provided her with shadows to live in. It's just a transaction, don't think too much. Hatchet girl. Is that so, Hatchet girl? And Ransang, is there something wrong with you? Upskirt maniac. Sister Conan, you are really magnanimous. Book artist. Angel of Rain Shinobi Village. Hatchet girl. And Ransang, you really plan to let your mother fight? Those monsters in the west will cry? Fairy Chilean. With all due respect, Mr. N's transaction is really inappropriate. It's easy to get confused. Lin Fengjiao. Shadows can contain people. Angel of Rain Shinobi Village. Forget it, since it was in Ransang's decision, we have no way to reverse it. And there is such an existence who protects you personally, I am quite at ease. Here's an actor. I could have her just settle in Mr. Zombie's world, if you mind. Angel of Rain Shinobi Village. Of course, don't forget that our Enran-san is a god. Since it is a god, it is reasonable to decorate people in the shadow, right? No wonder, I did not find her in the world of Hokage. Curly-haired son. What is the main palace? This is the main palace. You concubines, please learn from me. 0. Book artist. It's none of your business whether you learn or not. Book artist. Yes, it's hard not to make people think crookedly. Should it be said that you should take in homeless girls, or should you be in a golden house? Hatchet girl. We female role models belong to yes. Here's an actor. No plans to cast her, I want to see it for myself. 264 How about, and Ransang, just play dodgy. It's an actor. What's wrong? Illustrator. Something is wrong. Are you serious? We said earlier that the Empress's participation in this kind of battle is the king crushing the bronze game. You are going now. It's not the king crushing, it's just Nima or the game masters here. Upskirt maniac. The most important thing is, you are not a demon either. Here's an actor. It's all about makeup, and I can be. Upskirt maniac. Peefed, can it still be like this? Isn't this a foul? Curly. If you say foul, those western monsters are also foul. I support the president, let them die. Angel of Rain Shinobi Village. So, what kind of demon is Enran-sang planning to dress herself up as? Book artist. It must conform to the Washa style. We don't know much about Washa monsters. What kind of monster is the most powerful? 397? Hatchet girl. Dragon. I remember that in ancient Daxia, dragons seem to be used as totems. Fairy Chilean. Although dragons have a high status, they are not considered the strongest monsters. Have you read Journey to the West? The golden winged rock feeds on dragons. Angel of Rain Shinobi Village. Yes, Journey to the West. Can we find the most powerful monster from there? Book artist. Yes, there are many powerful monsters in Journey to the West. Just like the golden winged rock and six-eared macaque that Sister Machu said earlier, they are all super powerful. Upskirt maniac. How about Sun Wukong? Lin Fengjiao. Sun Wukong. This is an instant fast forward from the age of doomsday to the age of mythology? The corners of Lin Ju's mouth twitched, his head covered with black lines. In this world, even the monsters who have practiced Taoism for decades have disappeared, and the gods come to Monkey King. One must always consider the acceptance level of creatures in the local world, right? Book artist. Sun Wukong doesn't seem to be the most powerful, isn't he still crushed under Wujishan by that full-haired Tathagata Buddha? Upskirt madman. Tathagata Buddha with a full head, ha 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 ha. But think about it, the image of the Buddha seems to have a full head. Curly-haired boy. HMPH, disrespecting the Buddha? Aren't you afraid of getting your A* cut off? Hatchet girl. Cut your A. Illustrator of the book. What kind of god cut the buttocks, which Buddha would use the buttocks as punishment? Upskirt maniac. The most important thing is, isn't Buddhism compassionate? They do such cruel things? Advertisement Fairy Chilean. It is possible. I've heard that Buddhism in Tubo uses human skulls as instruments. Use the peeled off human skin to draw a thonka. Book illustrator. Where is Tubo? Upskirt maniac. What is thonka? This is an actor. Tubo is the current Tibetan area of Daxia, and thonka is the scroll of religion. Human pie thonka has indeed been handed down for a long time, and it was not gradually abolished until around the 1950s. Lin Fengjiao. In other words, there were such things in Tibetan areas in my era. Really, it's unimaginable. Book artist. It's terrible, even thinking about it makes me feel terrible. This is not Buddha at all, it is a cult. This is an actor. If a demon wears a golden cassock, is it a demon or a Buddha? Fairy Chilean. The essence is still a demon, how can this fact change? This is an actor. Facts cannot be changed, but people's cognition can be reversed. As long as those little demons under him brag about it everywhere, and kill all the insiders who know its true face, it will be a Buddha. Curly-haired boy. Yes, isn't this just the means of fishing boats nowadays? Hatchet girl. Now I finally understand the true role of fishing reels. Just like the capitalists are also packaged Buddhas. Although they look great and upright on the surface, they are secretly eating people. Angel of Rain Shinobi Village. I am very pleased that everyone has a new understanding, but should we return to the topic? The most important thing for us now is to establish what kind of monster Enran Sang will play. Book artist. Yes, this is our main task now, we must implement it as soon as possible. Here's an actor. I think this stuff is casual and doesn't need to be discussed. Angel of Rain Shinobi Village. Opinion dismissed, you can't stop a girl from wanting to make up her boyfriend. Upskirt madman. Peeved, ha 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 ha, I understand, Sister Conan just wants to put makeup on Enran Sang. Book artist. It doesn't matter what monsters, makeup is the most important thing. Soul Society villain. Conan, are you dating a boyfriend or finding a prop to experiment with makeup? Angel of Rain Shinobi Village. Well, it's not considered an experiment. Actually, I have practiced it, right? Enran San's Uchiha Madara's look, isn't it perfect? Shark face guy. To put it perfectly, it's a bit. Advertisement Angel of Rain Shinobi Village, shark face guy, pretty perfect. Hatchet girl. Peeved, Kisame-san's turn can be said to be very real, instant sharp turn. Book artist. If Sun Wukong can't do it, how about a golden-winged rock? If this kind of monster that can swallow dragons appears in the field, it will definitely become the most beautiful one in the field. Here's an actor. Prettiest bald chicken. Upskirt maniac. Peeved, what the hell is a bald chicken? This is an actor. What is the difference between the golden-winged rock and the bald chicken? Its shape is the bald chicken. Book artist. No way, it obviously sounds very high-end. Curly-haired child. Huh, it sounds like high-end products are often nonsense. Fairy Chilean. That's true, just like a man with lofty ideals. It sounds like a rebel for the country and the people, but the actual example is Yin and the wig. Hatchet girl. Ha 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 ha, these two examples are very vivid, it seems to come to life. Book illustrator. Shame against barbarians, scum among warriors. Wig. No, I think silver is enough for scum. Curly-haired boy. Go to hell. You man wears women's clothing 3.1 every day, and now you still say lousy is a scum? The villain of Soul Society. When it comes to women's clothing, can Enran play a female monster? It must be very interesting, right? Book artist. I support female monsters, the vixen in Huxia Legends who troubled all living beings. Lin Fengjiao. Su Daji. Book illustrator. Yes, that's it, I think Enran Sang's performance must be super beautiful. Upskirt maniac. That's right, where's Enran Sang's background? She is the type of both male and female kills. Playing the role of a female monster must be rich and stress-free. Hatchet girl. Apply lip gloss, eyeshadow, styling and hair accessories. Fairy Chilean. Hearing what you said, I'm also looking forward to it. This is an actor. Are you thinking farts? 7PA 265 Haunted House Book Artist. Come on, we really want to see it. Upskirt maniac. Yes, I really want to see it, Fairy Chilean. I want to see it too, I think Mr. N can definitely play the most beautiful Daji. This is an actor. Then you guys think about it and leave. Angel of Rain Shinobi Village. Don't go, everyone is just kidding. Since you don't like any of our opinions, you can decide for yourself. This is an actor, as I said, whatever, as long as it is a little more reliable. Wig. Reliable. S**********. Hint. The wig was banned by the group owner for 5 minutes. Hint. The group owner withdrew a group member message. Close black lens bracket. Book artist. Peeved. Ha 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 ha. Upskirt maniac. This wig is really deadly, doesn't it speak through the brain? Hatchet girl. I feel that he himself doesn't know the meaning of that word, so he said it directly. Book artist. No way, anyone with a little common sense should know this. The pretty boys of Skull Island. What word, what are you talking about? Shark face guy. Speaking of the message that Enran withdrew, it's a pity that I didn't see 18. Lin Fengjiao. Well, I don't know, can anyone explain? Upskirt madman. Cough, it's hard to explain in the group. You can ask your little apprentice, she should be very clear. Lin Fengjiao. Now she is standing with that rabbit spirit and chatting, I am not so embarrassed. Book artist. Chatting, isn't your apprentice afraid of monsters? Lin Fengjiao. I was a little scared at first, but now I have gotten used to it. Lin Ju glanced not far away, and the two girls were chattering without knowing what to say, but it was quite strange to see that rabbit spirit's eyes turn to his side from time to time. Curly-haired boy. Are you used to it? Hey, how can you tell that it belongs to a monster? So you got used to it so quickly? Your apprentice, you don't have a brain, right? Lin Fengjiao. Your summary is quite incisive. I think she has some problems in this regard. Book artist. Peeved. You, an aborigine, think that you have no brains, which is a shame for a time traveler, right? Advertisement upskirt maniac. But that's okay, it's cute, isn't it? Lin Fengjiao. That's true. Curly-haired boy. Yoho, there is something wrong with your identification. You guys don't want to have a mentor-student relationship, do you? The corner of Lin Ju's mouth twitched. Don't make such a joke, it's boring. At most, I just regarded her as a younger generation similar to a daughter, and never thought about the things between men and women. Curly-haired boy. Heh, no one can guarantee that you are not a daughter-in-law, right? Some people hear like this tune. Dad and daughter are something to play. Evil leader of the Soul Society. That only shows that the atmosphere on your side has gone bad. Book artist. It must be bad, otherwise how could there be a pair of mythical perverts, Yin and Wig? Upskirt maniac. I do know that some people do like the father-daughter game, but to be honest, it's really disgusting. This is completely against morality and ethics. Curly-haired boy. Don't be so absolute, what would you do if you replaced your father with Enran? Upskirt maniac. That is absolutely impossible, and Enran is absolutely impossible to appear as a father in my heart. At most, that is to the extent of a big brother. Curly-haired boy. Oh, big brother. Book artist. Got it, Leijijin is the elder brother. Angel from Rain Shinobi Village. No wonder you were so excited when Enran pretended to be your cousin. Upskirt maniac. No excitement. That's not excitement at all. Curly. Not excited, just a little irritated. Upskirt maniac. Yes. Book artist. Upskirt maniac. No, it's not exciting, it's unbelievable. Well, it's just unbelievable. Fairy Chilean. Stop pretending, you've already been punctured. Book artist. That's it, brother control is brother control, what's there to pretend? These days, there are quite a few girls controlled by brothers. Curly-haired boy. Wait, when it comes to your girl's brother control, isn't it pervert? A man's daughter control is considered pervert? Oh, isn't this a double standard? Illustrator of the book. Double labeling ghost. There is an essential difference between the two. Okay. Brother control is at least the love between peers. What about daughter control? In another sense, this is refinement, right? Curly-haired child. I don't agree, Yin-song. I definitely don't agree with this kind of thing. They are all things that break through the ethical boundaries, obviously of the same nature, okay. Upskirt maniac. No, daughter control is pervert. Advertisement. Lin Fengjiao. Ladies and gentlemen, don't do this. Speak well if you have something to say, don't hurt your peace. Also, can anyone tell me what it means? Fairy Chilean. Doesn't this have a literal explanation? If you like yourself, your big brother is brother control. Hatchet girl. I found a place to stay, my family, picture. Click on the picture, and it is a small 2-story Western-style building that is printed in everyone's eyes. There is also a well-manicured little garden around the small Western-style building, and a lush big banyan tree in the center of the garden. Upskirt maniac. What a beautiful villa. Book artist, envious, Yan Yuzhong is also a big local tyrant. Curly-haired boy. Damn it. How much would this house cost if converted into Japanese yen? Can the hundreds of thousands I give away from Yin-song buy a toilet? Upskirt maniac. According to the current market price, how many bricks for the toilet can be bought? Curly-haired boy. Why is Yin-song so poor? Pretty boy from Skull Island. I'm just envious of a house for people to live in. My cave is much more spacious than this. Curly-haired boy. Yes, can your cave compare with this mansion? Do you know what a mansion is? That 563 is a mansion. Skull Island boy. Isn't a mansion also used for accommodation? Curly-haired boy. Shut up, how can you, a gorilla, understand the heart of human comparison? The existence of a mansion is the top level of human comparison. Even if the functions are similar, the mansion is still a servant. Book artist. It is called a mansion because of the existence of people like you who have a heart for comparison. Otherwise, it is just an ordinary house. Upskirt maniac. Yes, but Yan Yuzhong spent a lot of money to get this house, right? Hatchet girl. Not many. I rent this house, and it only costs 80,000 yuan a year. Book artist. $80,000 is really not expensive, it can even be said to be very cheap. Upskirt maniac. It's not dollars, it's yen. Book artist. Upskirt maniac. Yen? This house only costs 80,000 yen per year? Are you kidding me? Book artist. I see, the owner of this house must have plans for you, Yan Yuzhong, right? These American playboys like to play this game with girls. Hatchet girl. The head of the household is a woman, and it is said that she is over 80 years old, even if Lily is inclined. She can't bear it at that age, right? Curly-haired child. I can't understand, Yin Song, I can't understand at all. Why do you have such good luck? Hatchet girl. Not lucky. The real estate agent said the house was haunted, which is why it was rented so cheaply. 266 the very real, Sakata Jintoki. Upskirt maniac. Book artist, peeved, haunted, turtle, such a nice house is actually a haunted house? Angel of Rain Shinobi Village. It seems that the people in the United States seem to be living in dire straits, and they are haunted houses again. Curly-haired boy. Tisk, Yin Song, I don't believe in haunted houses. This is definitely caused by the head of the household's nemesis deliberately retaliating. There is no such thing as a supernatural event. Book artist. Yes, you started again. Fairy Chilean. There are so many instances of supernatural events in our group, do you still deny it? Curly hair. What example? There is no example at all. I don't know Yin Song, I don't know what example at all. Hatchet girl. The world of Shinigami and the world of Nine Uncles are examples. Curly. That is not a supernatural event at all, it is a product of natural evolution. Whether Shinigami or monsters, they all evolved naturally under special circumstances. Illustrator of the book. You can really do it. You are so afraid of ghosts that you can derive a new scientific argument by yourself. I, Yinglili, would like to call you the strongest coward. Soul Society's villain. After all, Yin is just unwilling to face the reality. In fact, he had already admitted the existence of supernatural events in his heart. Upskirt maniac. That's right, otherwise I wouldn't be distributing money. Shark face guy. This is typical duplicity. Curly, no matter what you say, Yin Sang, I won't admit it, I'm going to have dinner now, bye. Book artist. Scared to run away, it is also a big criticism. Upskirt maniac. Is it time for dinner? It's just dawn on my side, alas. Pretty boy of Skull Island. Me too, alas. Book artist. What's the situation with you two? Why are you sighing so well? Upskirt maniac. Daybreak means work, and a lot of documents need to be processed. I only know now that the feeling of being a leader is so miserable. Pretty boy from Skull Island. Dawn means the sun is right ahead, and I will continue to swim. Lin Fengjiao. You two have worked hard. Upskirt maniac. Forget it, people should be more optimistic. After all, my choice is also a career I like, and it is right to work hard for the career I like. Angel of Rain Shinobi Village. In fact, you don't have to work so hard. When I was carrying out land reform in Hokage, I also worked 8 hours a day. Upskirt maniac. I can't do it without fighting. Advertisement. Angel of Rain Shinobi Village. How to say it? Book artist. If she doesn't work hard, how can she see in Ranbao as soon as possible? This is the driving force for our Leijijang to work hard. Hatchet girl. Oh, so that's how you fight, Angel of Rain Shinobi Village. I see, that's understandable. Come on, Leizajang. Fairy Chilean. I feel that Renzi is too shy to speak. Upskirt maniac. No, I'm not shy. Saying that she is not shy, Saturn Ruiko's cheeks are already blushing at this moment, like a small ripe apple. Chuchen Shili next to him stared wide-eyed, a little curious, but didn't know how to ask. Lin Fengjiao. Miss Yan Yi, do I need to draw some exorcism charms for you? Hatchet girl. Then I would like to thank Uncle Ju. Book artist. I'm just curious. Do Eastern exorcism charms work for Western ghosts? Wig. Well, no one can tell for sure, but always be prepared. Upskirt maniac. Oh, the Wig country is out of prison? The villain of Soul Society. How does it feel to be banned? Wig. The silence given by the president is a gift. It made me feel transparent and comfortable in an instant. It's an actor, so do it again. Wig. Bah, I can't fit it anymore. Book illustrator. I can't hold it anymore, you have it. Upskirt maniac. I can't fit this, it sounds really ambiguous. Hint. Lin Fengjiao uploaded 10 exorcism talismans, priced at 50 points. Lin Fengjiao. It's passed on, Miss Yan Yi, you accept it. Hatchet girl. Hey, why is it gone? Upskirt maniac. Gone? What's the situation? Book artist. No way, is this mall still swallowing uploaded items? Hatchet girl. Even if she could swallow it, she wouldn't be able to swallow this exorcism talisman worth only 50 points, right? Wouldn't it be better to swallow in Ransang's divine power? Advertisement wig. It doesn't dare. Even if it is a group rule, it also knows that our president is not easy to mess with. It's an actor. Don't brag. It's not being swallowed at all, it's just someone cutting off the beard. Angel of Rain Shinobi Village. Cut who? Does it mean that someone in our group bought the exorcism talisman in advance? Book artist. Grass, who is playing such a vicious prank? Here's an actor. At curly hair, the man, Fairy Chilean. Lin Fengjiao. Mr. Yin, what's your situation? Hatchet girl. Actually, don't bother, I don't know if there are ghosts. Maybe, as Jin-san said, it's just a fishing boat maliciously made by the head of the household's enemy. Besides, those of us who have the power of Shinigami shouldn't be afraid of ghosts, right? Book artist. No, he is not boring at all. This guy is not playing a prank at all. He bought Uncle Ju's exorcism talisman just to use it for himself. Lin Fengjiao. Let me pass on a few more photos. Book artist. Well said. Ghosts are actually produced by the souls of human beings after death. Menos Grande, where hundreds of souls can be combined, is terrible. We are not in vain when we meet Menos Grande, okay? Upskirt maniac. Yes, that's right. And looking at the photos, this clean and beautiful small Western-style building has no signs of being haunted at all. Hatchet girl. It's really as expected of that yin song. Book artist. All right, you pass on those exorcism talismans, get it, and we will believe you. Upskirt maniac. Good guy. Stop arguing, just get off the line. Hatchet girl. Ah Yin, are you bored? Lin Fengjiao. Upskirt maniac. Ah Yin went to dinner, why are you still peeking at the screen? Curly-haired boy. No, yin song, how can I be afraid of that kind of thing, it's just a pure prank. Ha 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 ha, surprise, isn't yin sang my prank funny? Curly-haired child. Grass, you don't believe that I'm such an honest man? I'm hurt, yin song, I'm really hurt. Fairy Chilean. Use it yourself. Oh, I understand. Although Ah Yin said he didn't believe it, he was actually afraid of ghosts, right? That's why he secretly bought the exorcism talisman uploaded by Uncle Ju. Pretty boy from Skull Island. I'm afraid no one in the group will believe what you said. Fairy Chilean. The profile picture is gray. This is an actor. The signs are still there, do you see the bottom left of the photo? Advertisement 267 You will die tonight Fairy Chilean. What happened to the bottom left? Upskirt maniac. There seems to be nothing, isn't Ransang with us? Here's an actor. Look carefully, next to that fence. By the fence? Gui Yanye also stared carefully at the photo in front of him, his eyes locked on the position next to the fence. Immediately, she found a vague outline. It seemed to be a young woman, her eyes projected her sight coldly. The most important thing is that the woman's facial features are only eyes, no nose, no mouth. Like a sculpture squatting near the fence. Okay. Gui Yanye, who discovered this, frowned, and quickly looked away from the photo to the real fence. But it was strange, there was nothing there, it was empty. Book artist. I saw it. Is that a person? It must be a person, right? Lin Fengjiao. It seems to be a person, but it doesn't seem to be. Upskirt maniac. Yes, it is this kind of vague feeling, always feel a little scary. Fairy Chilean. Is it just a human prank? The villain of Soul Society, is it supposed to be? Book artist. Yan Yuzhong, why don't you go to reality to see the situation? Hatchet girl. Yes, no one. The area near the fence 833 is muddy land, and there are no footprints. Angel of Rain Shinobi Village. That must be really not human, right? Upskirt maniac. This does not mean that it is ghosts. Maybe it's the neighbor's kids making trouble? Hatchet girl. This is a single family villa, and there are no other residents within 500 meters of it. And I also specially used Shunpo to explore the vicinity, and even pedestrians could not be seen on the street there. Book artist. Yes, goosebumps. Hello, Fairy Chilean. Trying to bring in that feeling is really a bit scary. Upskirt maniac. Why don't you change the place for Yi Zhang? Lin Fengjiao. I also think it is better to change the place. Curly-haired boy. Hey, what's the matter with you? Even if it's real ghosts, think about your identities. Either you're an exorcist priest, or you're a Shinigami. You all deal with these demons, okay? Why are you so cowardly now? Angel of Rain Shinobi Village. Obviously you are the most cowardly one, what qualifications do you have to say about us? Curly-haired child. I did it because of force majeure. Advertisement book artist. I don't think we are cowardly, but we are just selectively avoiding. We don't know the opponent's strength and means. We must first do a good job of investigation before we can deal with it. Upskirt maniac. Also, this kind of thing is different from the void that Shinigami faces. Emptiness is physical oppression, this is spiritual oppression. Curly-haired boy. The mental oppression of God Nima. You guys distort the facts more than Yin Song and me. Earlier, I said that even Menos Grande can be killed, but now it is called mental oppression? Angel of Rain Shinobi Village. How about, Ah Yin, go over and help Yan Yuzhong take a look. Curly-haired son. No, men and women cannot kiss each other. Fairy Chilean. This sentence coming out of your mouth is really realistic and magical, and it just let you look at the situation and didn't let you do anything else. Curly-haired boy. No, girl's house, I'm a man, it's not good in the past. Book artist. If you are afraid, you said Nima's excuse. Ha 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 ha, Ah Yin is really good at making excuses. Upskirt maniac. Yan Yuzhong, you can still laugh, aren't you afraid? Hatchet girl. Not afraid, but rather curious. Book artist. Damn it, you are not afraid, the show is for nothing. Angel of Rain Shinobi Village. This is what was expected, Yan Yuzhong is not really timid. Fairy Chilean. It's gone, it's gone. I thought Yan Yi would be so frightened that he would ask for help. Lin Fengjiao. Acting. Upskirt maniac. It is to heighten the atmosphere and make Yan Yuzhong feel scared. He said, Uncle Ju, aren't you also cooperating with us? Book artist. Wait, if Uncle Ju isn't cooperating with us, could it be that he really panicked? No way, no way. A generation of exorcist priests are actually afraid of ghosts? Lin Fengjiao. Of course not, I was just cooperating. Bayak. Lin Ju took a few deep breaths and looked out the window. At this moment, it can be clearly seen that his neck and ears are obviously flushed. This is caused by lying and being shy. Hatchet girl. Humph, I have seen your set many times, still want to lie? Upskirt maniac. No matter how you say it, it still works, all yin will be hooked. Book artist. Because this sand sculpture is really afraid of ghosts, using this set to deal with him has been tried and tested. What a naive child. Curly-haired boy. That's right, Yin Song, I'm so naive. I really believe that you gang of devils are afraid of ghosts, idiot. What kind of ghosts have to take a detour when they see you, bastards? Wig. Don't be so absolute, I don't think perverts will make detours. Curly. Wig, are you starting to study how to tell bad jokes now? Advertisement book artist. What kind of cold joke, isn't what people said true? Or do you think our sister Xing is not cute enough? Upskirt maniac. Ah yin, be careful what you say. Hatchet girl. If you offend Miss Conan, you should know what will happen, right? Curly-haired child. Grass. Do you think I will be afraid of this boring threat? Even if I am kicked out of the group, even if I am banned, I will shout out with the loudest voice, Conan Sōsuke. Upskirt maniac. Good, as expected of you. Book artist. Ah yin, you really know how to lick. Lin Fengjiao. So this is what everyone calls dog licking, I fully understand. This is an actor. Ah, the notification sound in the group before the start. Lin Fengjiao. It seems to be 5 days later, in Lingzhou Island in Southeast Asia. Upskirt maniac. What kind of monster is Ransang playing? Can't tell. Angel of Rain Shinobi Village. I don't know if you ask me, am I useless as a makeup artist? Boom. Book artist. IFCK one punch at a time. Forget it, my life is important. Lin Fengjiao. Yes, Mr. Enran. Hatchet girl. I don't think you would talk about this kind of thing, but I still have to ask Miss Conan. Angel of Rain Shinobi Village. Book artist. Why, Enran sang, would you know? That's obviously a stalker on our side. Upskirt madman. Peeved, blah 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 blah. Book artist. That's a special stock on our side, so I can't say much, it's nothing to say. Upskirt maniac. I'm also curious, Ali Chan finished talking. Click on the picture, and what everyone sees is a bathroom. And on the mirror in the bathroom, there are big bloody characters. You will die tonight. Written in English. The boys of Skull Island. What is a punch, hatchet girl? Cough, how do you deal with this situation? Family members. Open black lens bracket picture close black lens bracket. This is an actor. At Lin Feng Jiao, when will the battle of the 10,000 monsters start on your side? Do you have an exact time? Curly-haired boy. Lick a hammer, Yin Song, I'm telling the truth. This is an actor. A punch and a monster? 268 rule killing evil spirit. New York City, Alistair Cathedral. Dressed in tight-fitting nun's attire and a silver cross around her neck, Janet stood on a high platform with her hands folded and her red lips parted slightly. Holy Father, Holy Mother, Holy Son, Holy Child, please listen to our prayers, please send down your oracle, and guide our lost lambs to the place of death, we praise, we sing, Amen. Amen. In the audience, many well-dressed gentry and celebrities drew the cross on their chests one after another, showing pious expressions on their faces. Today's service is over, please get the holy water at the door of the church. The delicate-faced nun said softly with her mouth slightly curved. All the gentry and celebrities nodded and walked out of the church in an orderly manner. If this scene looks rather weird to someone who understands how the Catholic Church works, how can there be a nun presiding over the service? Under normal circumstances, it is the priest who coordinates and operates the church activities, and the nuns mostly just assist from the side. Unless it is a monastery composed entirely of nuns, such a scene generally does not appear. What's more, the nun in front of her seemed to be in her early 20s. He should belong to the type who has neither qualifications nor experience, but he has become the speaker of this church in a grand manner. The strangest thing is that those gentry and celebrities who came to worship were not surprised, and their eyes were full of respect for this little nun. FK. It's finally over. Until those gentlemen and celebrities disappeared from sight, Nun Janet abruptly tore off the nun's cap from her head. The original soft and compassionate expression on her face was also gone. Damn worship. Damn church. Ring ring ring. Just as she finished speaking, a crisp ringing sound suddenly resounded from the nun's clothes. Janet pulled back the tightly bound neckline of the monk's uniform quite agitatedly, not caring that a large piece of snow-white skin was exposed to the air, and directly pressed the answer button of the mobile phone. Hey, what idiot? It's me, Janet. A rather old voice sounded on the other end of the phone. FK. You old B************** D still dared to contact my mother? Janet suddenly became furious and cursed. Hurry up and get my mother out of this damn church, or you will be careful about your wrinkled butt tonight. Advertisement. There was a moment of silence on the other end of the phone, and said, You are already the Bishop of New York, Janet. You should also pay attention to the impact of your words. I pay attention to the influence of shit, Janet said mercilessly. I don't need the position of bishop, I just want to be free. Do you understand freedom? I want to go clubbing, disco, ironing hair, tattoos, instead of listening to a bunch of fat-bellied filthy men tell their filthy histories in this God-built prison. You are a fighting nun cultivated by the church with a lot of resources, and you must obey the arrangements of the church. The voice on the other end of the phone did not show any irritation, and the tone was still very peaceful. Fart. This is the result of my mother's own hard work. Janet obviously disagreed with the other party's statement, angrily said, "You shrunken old guys are not qualified to point fingers." There was another long silence on the other end of the phone before slowly speaking. "No, Janet, Raymond, have not shrunk. If you don't believe me, you can ask your Bailey aunt, she can testify for me." "Shit, I'm not interested in studying your unofficial histories." Janet snorted coldly, her face full of disdain. Cough. "We detected a special spiritual power fluctuation in the Baker block." The old voice on the other end of the phone changed the subject, and his tone became serious again. "The volatility level is 4. Is it an evil spirit?" Speaking of this kind of thing, Janet's expression rarely became serious. "It may even be an evil spirit." The old voice paused, and said, "This is not something that ordinary exorcists can clear up, at least they need to be at the level of a bishop or higher." The corners of Janet's mouth twitched, and she asked in displeasure, "Old thing, are you trying to trick my wife? From today, I have decided that I will never do things according to your arrangements again. You can still maintain the status of bishop after the matter is resolved, but you don't need to be stationed in the church anymore." The old voice threw out chips. "Tell me the exact location of that evil spirit, and I will chop it up right now." Janet decisively changed her face and spoke righteously. "The orientation is, the fluctuations disappeared?" Snapped. In the two-story small Western-style building at number 119 Baker Street, the mirror in the bathroom was completely shattered. A blade with a cold light was inserted straight into the center of the mirror. Gui Yanye, who was wearing a pink nightdress, stood in front of the mirror, staring at the broken mirror. The picture reflected in the mirror was not her, but a distorted and hideous human face. Wig. Yes, an evil ghost with a miserable life experience. Advertisement book artist. As expected of Leizajong, what a genius of logic. Hatchet girl. That's amazing, Psycho-chan. The method you mentioned really works. Upskirt maniac. Her miserable life experience was caused by her family members, and her tragedy originated from human beings. Doesn't it fit the topic we are talking about now? Where are you talking about? This is an actor. This kind of rule is not an absolute rule as I know it, but a relative rule. For example, if you see the mirror text, you will enter the killing rules of this kind of thing, and ordinary people must die. But people like Yan Yi who possess the power of Shinigami can easily break through the shackles of this layer of rules. Here's an actor. If Zanpakuto works, it must be about the soul. However, the killing method of this kind of thing is not quite the same as that of ordinary ghosts. Book artist. What the hell, use Sadako as a metaphor, it is an evil ghost. Upskirt maniac. There are other things like this, so I have gained knowledge. Curly-haired boy. Huh. The donkey head is not right for the horse's mouth, this is the style of the wig. Fairy Chilean. I would like to hear the details. Upskirt maniac. Hey, this is also a normal operation. Isn't that how it's done in horror movies? When the heroine turns around, a ghost will appear. According to this routine, isn't it appropriate to give it a backhand? Ask for flowers. This is an actor. According to what Yan Yi said earlier, when looking at the mirror from the front, there is a special sense of distortion, and the sense of distortion disappears when the mirror is turned away. This is probably not an illusion spell, but some kind of rule. Wig. Well, this routine sounds simple, but there are too few things that can really be done. Otherwise, there would not be so many tragedies in horror movies, such as Sadako sauce. This distorted human face is supposed to be an illusory phenomenon, but it has been transformed into a real thing under the characteristics of Zanpakuto. The blade pierced between its brows, and this supposedly invisible thing gradually turned into smoke and dissipated. Book artist. Rules? Can mere ghosts use rules to kill people? Angel of Rain Shinobi Village. Speaking of which, is the one killed by Yan Yuzhong really a soul body? Skull Island boys. Everyone, I seem to be in New York. 269 New York. Green Hell book artist. Huh? When it arrives, and if it doesn't arrive, it never arrives. What does it mean to have arrived? Upskirt maniac. I wonder too. Even if you don't know the way yourself, don't you still take them to navigate? Don't they know their own country and city? Skull Island boys. Maybe they knew each other before, but now they don't know each other either. Open black lens bracket picture close black lens bracket. Hatchet girl. Gui Yanye clicked on the picture, and what came into view was a dark green. The towering giant trees entwining the vine rose from the ground, and the sunlight of the sky was blocked by the luxuriant branches. Curly-haired boy. Damn, what is this? Is this New York? Are you sure it is an international metropolis in the United States, not the Amazon jungle in Africa? Book artist. Friends, Amazon is from South America. Curly-haired boy. Let me tell you, why do you care about such trivial things? The problem we are talking about it, 290, is not a problem of which continent at all, is it? Hatchet girl. This is not a trivial matter, it's the opposite. Africa and South America are separated by at least one hemisphere. Curly-haired child. Yes, so what? Come back to the topic, hello. Angel of Rain Shinobi Village. Ah Yin, your attitude is not correct. Since I have made mistakes, I have to humbly accept everyone's criticism and corrections. Book artist. HMPH, it is harder for him to humbly admit his mistakes than ascend to heaven. No matter what mistakes you make, you won't admit it. Upskirt maniac. If you want to save face, it belongs to yes. Wig. Well, Yinshi's problem is inborn. Even teacher Songyang felt that the child was hopeless when he was young. Curly-haired boy. You are the most hopeless one, right? You still wear crotch pants when you were a teenager. Book artist. Peeved, is it true or not? Lin Fengjiao. Is it indecent to wear crotch pants when you were a teenager? Skull Island boy. Mark and the others have confirmed that this is indeed New York, not Amazon. It's an actor. The remnants of the buildings in the photos are still there, so Yin only used exaggerated statements. The villain of the Soul Society. But why is this happening? Surely this phenomenon is not formed naturally. This is an actor. The claim of natural formation can be ruled out at first. If it was formed naturally, those tanks would not be strung on trees like candied haws. Upskirt madman. Not just tanks, but also those cars. There were still people inside, all crushed. Advertisement hatchet girl. How miserable. Wei Yanye didn't dare to take a closer look, and directly closed the photo browser. Book artist. In other words, is this sea of trees man-made? This is an actor. It is manufactured, but if it is not man-made, then you don't know it. Upskirt maniac. Could it be a certain transmigrator known as the god of ninja? This matter is a bit difficult to handle. Sharkface guy. No way, could it really be Senju Hashirama? Hoshigaki Kisame originally wanted to say that it was impossible, but there were enough weird things in this group that nothing seemed impossible. Pretty boy of Skull Island. I heard something up front, let's go check it out. Hatchet girl. Lottie, be careful, I haven't figured out what's going on yet. Illustrator. If it were Senju Hashirama, I'm afraid Arati would not be able to beat him with his current strength, right? Curly. If this guy's combat prowess in the movie is anything to go by. Not to mention whether he can survive the fight, whether he can survive is a big unknown. Upskirt maniac. That's true, Laddie in the movie can't stop a few shells at all. Moreover, Senju Hashirama's wood style also has a super strategic advantage against large creatures like it, and the gap is too big. Hatchet girl. How about we go to support first? This is an actor. No need, I have already set up a protection mechanism in the group. Group members who encounter fatal danger will be sent directly to the Hokage world. Angel of Rain Shinobi Village. Sister Wa, why are you stuffing sugarcane in your personal space? Soul Society villain. Forget it, I'm going to Hoyoku Mundo. Angel of Rain Shinobi Village. I haven't forgotten, but what does this have to do with you stuffing sugarcane into your personal space? Leader of the Soul Society. I don't know how long I will stay in Hoyoku Mundo this time, so I'm stocking up on combat rations. Fairy Chilean. Book artist. Hatchet girl. Sister Wa, calm down. Sugarcane is not rations. This thing can't fill your stomach at all. The villain of the Soul Society. There is no need to fill the stomach at all, as long as I like to eat. Hoyoku Mundo is poor in supplies. No matter how you think about it, it is impossible to have sugarcane, so I want to decorate more. Advertisement curly-haired boy. I suddenly don't know how to complain about your behavior. Upskirt maniac. Me too, I never expected Sister Wa to have such a cute side. Expedition to Hoyoku Mundo, the first country of sugarcane. The villain of Soul Society. Actually, I also want to stock up on grapefruit. But Conan likes to eat, so leave it to her. Skull Island handsome boy. Comrades, I saw the reincarnation. Open black lens bracket picture close black lens bracket. Intruder identity. Reincarnation. Upskirt madman. There is no aperture, a native creature? It should be a Titan-level monster, but it didn't appear in the original book. Curly-haired boy. Yes, this thing really looks like that. Strategy tips. The reincarnation level of this reincarnation is tier 4, and he has experienced more than 5 worlds. He is a very experienced senior. The reincarnator's evolution route is for Imperial Pet Strengthening, please be careful. Open black lens bracket invasion level. 4 close black lens bracket open black lens bracket malicious level. 5 close black lens bracket upskirt maniac. It seems to be the same as the reincarnation who invaded Sister Machu's world last time, and it is also the 4th level, but his strength seems to be much better than that reincarnation. Open black lens bracket evil value. 8954 close black lens bracket hatchet girl. She really is a reincarnation, and this guy also comes from the universal reincarnation space. Book artist. Damn, what is it? It's so ugly and ingenious. Origin. The invader came from the reincarnation space of the whole people and invaded the world through time and space guidance. Close black lens bracket. In the photo, there is a halo above the head of the reincarnated person, which is just a small dot. The villain of Soul Society. That lump of 2.6. Open black lens bracket world destruction. 4 close black lens bracket. Standing under his feet is an oval dark green strange creature. It looks a bit like a slime in a western fantasy game, but its body sprouts tentacle-like vines, and the surface of the vines is covered with dense dark green seeds. Hatchet girl. But it seems to be very strong. In the photos, even Godzilla seems to be tied up by him. Invasion mode. Plane shuttle. Points for killing, 12,000. This is an actor. It's not that the strength is much higher, but the strengthening method is different. Look at the strategy tips, and then look at the lump under his feet. 270 reincarnations whole card upskirt maniac. Yes, it seems to be under control. Book artist. From the photos, Godzilla seems to be struggling, but he can't break free. Curly. Yeah, what the hell is this? Even Godzilla can control it? Lin Fengjiao. Let me ask more. Godzilla is that big 4-legged snake? Is it powerful? Hatchet girl. Very powerful, it can be said to be the king of monsters. Wig. Yes, even the legendary Ultraman is not its opponent. Book artist. Where did you draw your conclusions? They have never been typed. Wig. I once watched a special episode where Godzilla invaded the Kingdom of Light and killed all Ultraman. Also regards the mother of Ultra as a breeding machine. Upskirt Maniac. Chilean Fairy. Breeding machine. Illustrator of the book. What a special gift. Are you watching DVDs again? Don't watch those things. Are you really afraid that your body will collapse? Wig. HMPH. Who do you think I am? Is the magician Xiaoguizi named for nothing? 18 book artist. Grass. Why are you pretending? Sharkface guy. May I ask, what is the name of the magician Xiaoguizi? Hatchet girl. Well, it means that he can fire magic cannons by himself. The key is to launch these words by yourself, carefully. Fairy Chilean. Yan Yi seems to understand it very well. Hatchet girl. Well, I also asked my sister. Book artist. Really, is your sister so strong? This is an actor. That little girl is indeed a bit precocious. Uchiha Madara still can't forget the ambiguous and complicated eyes that the little girl showed when she used her sister's body. A 10-year-old girl from an ordinary family definitely doesn't have such complicated thoughts. Hatchet girl. Gui Shin has a strong sense of independence since she was a child, and she is also very gifted in learning. Curly-haired child. Grass, Wig, have you actually seen that kind of special code? As a person who is out of vulgar taste, how can you watch that kind of thing? Hurry up and hand it over, and let Yin-sang criticize it. Advertisement Upskirt Maniac. Are you criticizing or appreciating? Book artist. It is not appropriate to use the word appreciation to describe a person like Yin. To put it bluntly, he just wanted to watch it. Upskirt Maniac. Peeved, that's too straightforward. Curly-haired child. It's not just straightforward, it's simply vulgar. Ali Zhang, is it really appropriate for you to be so vulgar? Book artist. It is not suitable for other people, but it is suitable for you. Because vulgar words go well with vulgar people. Angel of Rain Shinobi Village. Yin is indeed the vulgar spokesperson of our group now. Curly-haired boy. Why, I will never take this pot of yin-song. Fairy Chilean. This is a fact, not a pot. The two must be distinguished, and we are explaining the facts. But then again, is Ratty still watching the show? Egusho Dao Jingzi. The pretty boys of Skull Island. Ah, yes. The stalemate between the two sides is fierce now, and Godzilla is about to break free. Picture. Hatchet girl. If you can break free, Godzilla is still strong. Wig. HMPH, of course. My brother always says he is also the king of monsters and the guardian of the world. Upskirt Maniac. Wig-san, is this a monster movie? It's actually called Brother Zong. It's not ambiguous when it should be killed. Book artist. Peeved. I feel that the position of Godzilla in the photo is very strange. Is it a bit like the shape and posture of human beings when they are tortured? Bandit of Soul Society. Indeed, those vines just bind its limbs. Ratty took this photo very artistically. Curly-haired boy. Hey, isn't this the time to discuss art or not? King Kong, shouldn't what you have to do now be to take advantage of the heat? The pretty boys of Skull Island. No again, I'm not interested in Godzilla. Curly-haired boy. Grass, I didn't mean that while it's hot. It's to let you take the opportunity to attack the intruders. Hey, God is not interested in Godzilla. Where are you going? Upskirt Maniac. Peeved. Ha 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 ha. Book artist. I also want to ask, Lati, where do you want to go? Pretty boy of Skull Island. I thought Yin meant that. Angel of Rain Shinobi Village. Yin's words are indeed ambiguous, but Ratty, your thinking is not right. If the mind is pure enough, it will not be wrong. Advertisement. This is an actor. The idea is wrong, and it was not taught by everyone present. Hatchet girl. Cough, it has nothing to do with me. Upskirt Maniac. I don't know anything. Curly-haired boy. What is stealing fruit? They say Yin Song is just helping. Curly-haired boy. I'll carry your sister, idiot. I'm an honest person to bully Yin Song, right? Reminder. Skull Island's handsome boy opened a live broadcast room, and a total of 11 viewers joined the live broadcast room. Upskirt Maniac. You are redefining an honest person. Fairy Chilean. If Lottie decides to do something, then let's start a live broadcast. Book artist. For this kind of thing, I don't think it's my fault. In the final analysis, Yin was to carry the blame. The live broadcast screen was wide open, and the first thing that caught the eye was the green screen. Among the lush and vast forests, the two huge monsters standing on the ground are particularly conspicuous. Hatchet girl. If you want to steal other people's fruits, that's not okay. Wig. Oh, it's coming. Is this the legendary atomic breath? The pretty boys of Skull Island. Good. Book artist. If it is hit by this wave, the tentacle monster will not be able to survive, right? Laddie, don't let this stick around. Hurry up and grab the head. When it came close, it could be clearly seen that it opened its bloody mouth, and groups of light blue energy particles converged one after another. Upskirt Maniac. Yin, are you dreaming? The dark green slime-like tentacle monster is entangled with Godzilla, and the latter's body is constantly twisting and struggling to break free. Curly hair. If you don't have the heart to do it, Yin Song, I can help. Turn on the option of agreeing to travel, and the two big ones will be handed over to you, and the invaders will be handed over to me. It seems to have reached a critical point. Godzilla's two front paws abruptly pulled downwards, tearing off all the vines that bound him. At the same time, he spread his legs and strode towards the tentacle monster on the opposite side. Book artist. Hey, what is that reincarnation doing? The one in his hand is hula hoop? Fairy Chilean. Yes, 12,000 points. 271 King Kong. Stop chatting, save me. Upskirt Maniac. Peeved, there's something about hula hoops. Hatchet Girl. Although it looks a bit like a hula hoop, it probably isn't a real hula hoop. Curly hair. Thinking about it, you know it's definitely not. What kind of painting style is it when you take out a real hula hoop on this occasion? This is a reincarnation, not a comedian. Wig. Maybe this reincarnated person is a comedian in real life? Curly-haired boy. Are you kidding me? UB asterisk 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 D is trying to cheat me, right? If a comedian came to be a reincarnator, he would be able to live till now? Are you pretending to be shit in your head? Wig. HMPH, who told you that comedians cannot survive being reincarnated? Is there any real case for what you said? Curly-haired boy. Go to hell, idiot. Lousy is too lazy to argue with you. Fairy Chilean. Fundamentally, there is no need to argue about this kind of thing. This reincarnation is definitely not a comedian. Book artist. Sister Machu, don't persuade me, isn't it good to watch a movie? Angel of Rain Shinobi Village. You provoked this incident from the beginning, and you were watching the show by the side. The villain of the Soul Society, shot, the reincarnated person threw the hula hoop out. In the screen. However, the reincarnation standing on top of the tentacle monster threw an object shaped like a hula hoop in his hand, and the object suddenly expanded in midair, forming a huge golden hoop. The loop went from top to bottom and instantly wrapped around Godzilla's neck. Ow! Godzilla shook his head and seemed to be desperately trying to break free from the shackles of the hoop, but the hoop was firmly stuck to its throat like a magic spell. No matter how hard it tried, it remained motionless. Humph, that's it. The reincarnated person smiled and said in an excited tone. With these guys' help, next year's regional melee will be nothing to be afraid of. Upskirt Maniac. I see, that hula hoop is used to control other creatures. Curly. So I said, that's not a hula hoop at all. Wig. UB asterisk 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 D. Wig. It's not a wig, it's the magician Xiao Guizi. Book artist. You already regard it as your proud nickname? This should be nothing to be proud of, right? Advertisement curly-haired child. Lousy is not talking about nicknames, wigs, UB asterisk 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 D. Don't change the subject for me. Didn't you say it's a hula hoop, comedians? Wig. Nani? Silver, are you going to change careers to become a comedian? That's not okay, comedians usually have no real fighting power. Curly-haired son. I am a comedian of Nima, and I started to play dumb again, right? Skull Island boy. Everyone, I'm going to do it. The King Kong message was sent out, the soles of the feet stepped on the ground suddenly, and the whole body accelerated forward abruptly. With light work, his body spun in midair like a spinning top. The huge body with a height of tens of meters does not seem to be bulky at all, and its movements are like flowing water. At a distance of hundreds of meters, it will arrive in an instant. King Kong stretched his neck forward, stretched out his mountain-like palm, and slapped the reincarnation on top of the tentacle monster. Next moment. Click. The golden feral suddenly fell from the sky, choking its fate by the throat. Silence. The whole group fell into silence. Pretty boy of Skull Island. Well, it hurts. I feel like my consciousness is being tampered with. King Kong's arms tightly strangled the feral, but he couldn't shake it just like Godzilla. That hoop seemed to contain some kind of special power, bit by bit invading its brain nerves. Book artist. Even if you say that, I can't empathize with you. Who the hell told you to go aside? Upskirt Maniac. To be fair, I even feel like laughing a little. But in your case, I also know that I shouldn't laugh out loud. Fairy Chilean. It's not good to approach the opponent normally, why did you turn around in midair? The reincarnation on the screen seemed to be curious about this too, staring at Ratty in front of him. Interesting, you don't seem to be an ordinary King Kong, hash? Curly-haired child. Yes, it is indeed not ordinary, the kind that is so stupid that it makes people feel distressed. The sensor has actually detected several kinds of energy on your body. The reincarnated person frowned, and said to himself curiously, according to the normal plot, you shouldn't be in New York now. Upskirt Maniac. It came by swimming, you didn't expect it. Advertisement book artist. Yes, I came here just to give away this wave of heads. Are you saying that it's exciting or not? Hatchet Girl. Alas, Lottie, you are really incomprehensible. But this reincarnator does have something, and he can actually detect the multiple energies in Ratty's body. Angel of Rain Shinobi Village. It might be more shocking if he detects devil fruit. Curly. Wait, devil fruit? I was shocked. The villain of Soul Society. Wanting to be invincible is not a question of fruit at all, but a question of points. If you have the ability to buy Enran with points, wouldn't you be more invincible? Curly-haired boy. It's good to know, but don't you think it's strange? This is an actor. Ah Yin wants to say, why is Laddie able to swim after eating devil fruit? Curly-haired boy. Yes, that's right, this is an actor. We need to experiment, let's practice after we have the members of One Piece World, Li Hao. Angel of Rain Shinobi Village. Nalati is going to Pirate World, will she also become a landlubber? Curly hair. Grass, I was instantly brought back to reality in my dream by Sister Wah. Hatchet Girl. This is really hard to say. This is an actor. It should be a phenomenon caused by different world rules. The rule that devil fruit cannot see water may only take effect in pirate world. While speaking, Uchiha Madara raised his palm and opened the function panel of the group chat. Illustrator of the book. You are so shocked that you have a hammer. Didn't everyone know that Ratty ate devil fruit? Upskirt maniac. What's so strange, curly-haired child? Oh, I suddenly looked forward to it. Eat 10 devil fruits at once, and I will be invincible instantly with the silver steam. Upskirt maniac. Damn it, I wouldn't have noticed unless you told me. Book artist. Really, didn't you say that it's delicious? Devil fruit can't swim. Why can you swim, Lottie? You didn't choke to death? Upskirt maniac. Since the rules can produce some changes, will the restriction that each person can only eat one devil fruit disappear? Pretty boy of Skull Island. Please stop chatting, come and save me. Book artist. Devil fruit doesn't have the disadvantage of not being able to see water in other worlds, which is amazing. If there are members of Pirate World on our side, selling fruits can sell hair. 272 The god comes to the world, shocking the nation. Hatchet girl. Ah, that's right, I almost forgot the business, we have to save Ratty Duck quickly. Curly-haired boy. Who will go? Anyway, I can't beat that tentacle monster. I'm not a magical girl. Book artist. Grass, according to what you mean, only magical girls can save it. Then it's cold, wait to die. Soul Society's villain. What is a magical girl? Upskirt maniac. It is said that she is the enemy of tentacle monsters, a mysterious girl who is good at using all kinds of magic and can transform. Lin Fengjiao. Can you still transform? Illustrator of the book. That's right, it can transform. Especially when transforming, it suddenly explodes, so it's very gorgeous. Angel of Rain Shinobi Village. Clothes bursting. Obviously not serious stuff, right? Book artist. There are serious ones, but most of them are not serious. In the Dead House Circle, magical girls are very popular. Angel of Rain Shinobi Village. Got it. Skull Island boys. Guys, don't you have any conscience at all? Just watch me such a big furry cutie suffering? It's hard, I'm really hard right now. Fairy Chilean. You didn't do it yourself. Curly-haired boy. That's right, who the hell made you love to show off so much? Since that's the case, you guys should show off to the end. Pretty boy of Skull Island. No more shows, I swear I will never show them again. Jin 867 just sent a message, and the movement of his arms did not stop, pulling hard on the collar on the neck, trying to stop it from constricting. It's useless. The reincarnated person had a panoramic view of this scene, with a sneer on his thin face. No matter how hard you try, it's useless. You are destined to become my property. Buzz buzz. Just as the voice fell, there was a sudden roar above the head. Those were several fighter jets carrying cruise missiles, galloping towards this side. Target found. Target found. Xiangying number 1 has locked on the target. Do you want to shoot? It is allowed to lift the maximum firepower limit and start shooting. Whoosh. Advertisement. The commander's order came from the walkie-talkie, and several missiles shot out, instantly hitting the tentacle monster at the foot of the reincarnation. Rumble. The flames were soaring into the sky, and the smoke and dust filled the air. But before the pilot of the plane could confirm it on the radar, several vines suddenly sprang out from the smoke and dust, whipping towards the fighter plane like a long whip. Boom, boom. There were bursts of explosions in the sky, and the fighter jets burst open like smoke. Mare fake. A roar came from the combat command room hundreds of miles away, and the surrounding officers were also silent. After a long silence, the commander's deputy asked, Your Excellency, what shall we do next? Use a nuclear bomb. Use a nuclear bomb to kill these sons of B*****************. The fiery Minister of Defense jumped into a rage and directly issued an order. Please think twice, Your Excellency. At this moment, a scientific researcher in a white coat stopped him. These Titan creatures can consume nuclear fission energy to recover and evolve, and the nuclear bomb will not cause any damage to them. Damage. Shit. Then what do you think we should do? The Minister of Defense put his head in his hands, his face full of despair. Why the hell are you son of a B*******ch in America? FK, FK. There are so many annoying bugs. Maxie on the battlefield naturally didn't know how desperate the American Secretary of Defense was, and of course he wouldn't care if he knew. For a reincarnation like him, these natives are tools and ants. If it is time to complete the task, he may even listen to the other party say a few words. But he came to this world, not for missions. He is to catch pets. He has come here to explore this world for 5,000 years, and has seen many Titan creatures of all kinds. Obviously, this is a paradise for reincarnated royal pets like him. In order to get a thorough understanding of this world, he did not hesitate to spend all the points he had accumulated in the past 5 years, buying the plotline of the world and 4 traps. The cost was high, but the rewards made Maxie quite satisfied. As long as he gathers all the pets in front of him, he will have the confidence to get a high score in the regional melee and win the championship in one fell swoop. At that time, I am afraid that not only will he be able to dominate the Shila district, but even the Dongzhou district will have to prostrate at his feet. Thinking happily in his heart, Maxie turned his eyes to King Kong again. Suddenly, the proud expression on his face froze for an instant, and surprise appeared in his eyes. At some point, the collar on that King Kong's neck disappeared. And on top of its head, a young man with fluttering long hair was sitting cross-legged. He was wearing a black oriental kimono, his eyes were lightly closed, and his expression was neither sad nor happy. Advertisement. Who are you? Maxie frowned, with a very bad premonition in his heart. You don't need to know about this question. Uchiha Madara's originally closed eyes gradually opened, and the scarlet pupils radiated a slight light. In the air, there seemed to be the sound of something cracking suddenly. Maxi's eyes were wide open, his head bowed with a stiff expression. Seeing the gem-like object between the eyebrows of the tentacle monster under his feet, it was visible to the naked eye and turned into powder. Reporting the name of the dead is meaningless. Just as Uchiha Madara said this, dozens of vines of the tentacle monster were already flying high. What? The shrill screams echoed over the green city, and a mass of blood-colored thick fog exploded. Boom, boom. After killing the enslaver above his head who kept him humiliated, he waved the vine lightly at Uchiha Madara with his tentacles, and his body began to melt into the ground like a drop of water. Curly-haired boy. Oh my god, this thing still has Earth style? Book artist. It's amazing, this monster is really strong. It's an actor. Not exactly a monster, it's a plant affected by Titan genes and nuclear fission. Upskirt maniac. It's a plant, no wonder it looks like an onion. Pretty boy from Skull Island. Thank you, Mr. Enran, for saving your life. Here's an actor. No, I'll finish the finishing touches and leave. Lin Fengjiao. Ending. How else to end this? This is an actor. Ah, that's it. Sending a message, Uchiha Madara raised his index finger and tapped lightly against the void. Pop, there was only a soft sound in the air, and a turquoise light curtain suddenly appeared. The light curtain extends toward both sides, gradually covering the entire city. Visible to the naked eye, the towering giant trees disappeared instantly under the light curtain. Sluggish. Including the Minister of Defense, everyone in the combat headquarters stared wide-eyed, looking at the scene in front of them like a pilgrimage. God has come. God is an Asian. 273-0, this nun is poisonous. Reminder. The Skull Island boy has closed the live broadcast room. The number of viewers in this live broadcast room is 11, and the live broadcast lasts 11 minutes. The hosts received a total of 121 points. Close black lens bracket. Book artist. Oh my god, and Ransang has become a god. Upskirt maniac. Ha 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 ha, God is an Asian, what a joke. Hatchet girl. But to be honest, the current and Ransang is indeed no different from God. A gesture of your hand can make a big difference in the whole world. Curly-haired boy. Huh? God is a fart, so why should the old stick be compared with our president? Our president is a real god, a real god. Book artist. Although Enransang is indeed super powerful, don't blow it too much. Thousands of worlds, so many gods. Don't be so absolute. Curly-haired boy. That's absolutely what's wrong. Our president, shouldn't I be blowing it up? I'm blowing it up. Lin Fengjiao. Blow it up. Hatchet girl. This is a noun, probably meaning blowing to the sky. But I also think Yin, you are really a bit too much, you are a bit advanced and dark. Upskirt maniac. Yes, I think so too. Compliments are fine, but compliments that go too far can become insults. Illustrator of the book. In fact, some signs of advanced black can be seen, and black legs are the scariest. This thing is simply unsolvable. Fairy Chilean. What is Pipihe? Book artist. Dress yourself up like us and mix in our team. When you come up with some good policies, they don't object to them on the surface, but they just secretly play tricks and make your good policies go bad. Fairy Chilean. It's like if you want to reform the land, he will kill the rich peasants? This is an actor. Machu, your summary is in place. Have you experienced this kind of thing? Fairy Chilean. I have experienced it, and many of them. It turns out that this is called Pai Pai He, and it is indeed difficult to distinguish. Book artist. That's right, then, is our Yin Song black-skinned? Curly-haired boy. Hey, I warn you not to talk nonsense, Yin Sang, I don't mean to insult the president. This is an actor. Don't worry, I understand, because I know very well that with your brain, you can't play black and white routines. Curly hair. Book artist. Ha 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 ha. Indeed, with Yin's IQ, it is true that he can't play such routines as high-level black and skin-covered black. Shark face guy. Well, he just wanted to lick. Skull Island pretty boy. Thank you for watching this live broadcast, thank you everyone. Advertisement Fairy Chilean. Lottie, your thanks are too late, aren't you? Skull Island boy. Sorry, I was confronting Godzilla just now. This old mallet is so unfriendly, I suspect it has reached menopause. Book artist. Hatchet girl. Godzilla still has menopause? Upskirt maniac. It should be an exaggerated metaphor. No matter how you think about it, it is impossible to really have menopause. Angel of Rain Shinobi Village. Confrontation, which means you didn't fight. Pretty boy from Skull Island. If there is no fight, I will not bully the old man. Illustrator of the book. My god wouldn't bully the old man, you just can't beat it. You can't beat it at all. You really make excuses for yourself. Upskirt maniac. I didn't know before, Latisan, you are such a flamboyant pretty boy. What you learned from Enransang is all superficial. Curly. Shout. It's a gorilla to begin with, how do you really expect it to understand the meaning? Fairy Chilean. Alright, you don't have the right to talk about others. People at least understand the surface, and you don't even understand the surface. Lin Fengjiao. Can Ratty beat him? Is Godzilla really that powerful? This is an actor. It is not absolutely impossible to fight, but it can still be played if it is operated properly. In terms of defense and attack, Godzilla does choose Chalati a lot, but its speed is the short board. Skull Island boy. I think so too. As long as I use lightness skills properly, Godzilla is definitely not my opponent. Hatchet Girl. The so-called proper use means playing Thomas maneuvers in midair? Book illustrator. After the twirling, I was instantly trapped, hee. Upskirt maniac. Then shouted in the group, stop chatting, come and save me? Book artist. Ha ha ha, what I said to Leijijong is very true. Pretty boy from Skull Island. It was just a mistake, it was just a small mistake of mine. I will definitely be more cautious in the future, you believe me. Lin Fengjiao. Brother Ratty, it's better for you to fight less with others in the future. Lin Ju sighed from the bottom of his heart, and he also felt that King Kong's Nabo operation was really outrageous. Just do it, why do you flip it in midair? Isn't this looking for a fight? Oh. Shaking his head helplessly, Lin Ju sighed. Master, why are you angry? Andy Zhu, who was beside him, asked curiously. It's nothing, it's just a little emotional. Lin Ju looked up at the sky, with a melancholy demeanor. Advertisement Feng Man on the other side stared at him with fragrant eyes, and said softly, is the Taoist priest worried that this trip will not go well? I'm sorry, I was the one who involved the Taoist priest in this dispute. Seeking Flowers 0. What are you talking about? Naturally, my master can't let this kind of thing go. Ren Ting Ting patted her on the shoulder, and said with a serious face. This is related to the future destiny of Ardaxia, and we must not let those barbarians go. Generations trampled on our land. Since that's the case, are those barbarians handed over to you? Lin Ju glanced at her lightly. Master, I think this matter needs to be discussed in the long term. Ren Ting Ting's face remained unchanged, still serious. Monsters have their own rules, and it is really inappropriate for us humans to intervene. Master, I think it's really inappropriate to accept you as an apprentice. The corners of Lin Ju's mouth twitched, with black lines all over his head. Hatchet Girl. Peeved. A new resident just moved in next door to my house, and he came over to say hello to me. Oh book artist. And then? Hatchet Girl. Then she asked me if I wanted to go to disco, saying that there are many good guys there. Fairy Chilean. What does guy mean? Upskirt maniac. Probably like a rich little handsome guy. Curly. What's up with your new neighbor, APP? Hatchet Girl. I said I had a boyfriend, but she asked me if I wanted to go to the bar to say hello. She said she had a way to get that super strong liquor. Angel of Rain Shinobi Village. Very warm, this neighbor. Upskirt maniac. Enthusiasm is too much, this person is definitely not a good bird. Yan Yuzhong. Be careful, girls must protect themselves when they go out. The villain of Soul Society. When encountering such malicious people, just kill them directly. Illustrator of the book. Killing is not enough. I guess this person is the typical underworld gangster in American movies. Is he the one with a big gold chain around his neck and a pistol in his waist? They all look like. Hatchet Girl. No, she wears a crucifix around her neck and a nun's gown. The appearance is not very pure. Upskirt maniac. Curly. Nun? The nun I understand? Seriously? Hatchet Girl. Picture. Look at it. Upskirt maniac. This seems to be very nun. There's a church logo under the skirt button, this is not cuz. Book artist. Damn, what the hell? Are all the nuns going to the streets to pee? The United States is an incredible country, and this shit is so poisonous. 274 natural disasters and man-made disasters. Upskirt maniac. I don't think it's poisonous, it's sick. Maybe it's because the life of a nun made her too depressed, so she developed a stressful mental illness? Book artist. It is possible, there are many such things on our side. Fairy Chilean. There are also nuns out there to pee? Book artist. This is not true. That is, there are girls who appear to be gentle and quiet on the surface, holding a machete and killing all directions. Completely driven to a dead end by this world. Shark face guy. I get the feeling you're making an allusion to someone in our group, but there's no proof. The Angel of Rain Shinobi Village. Killing the 4 dialect leaf sauce with a machete? Upskirt maniac. Ha 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 ha, Yan Yi-chan can really fit in. Hatchet Girl. Well, I don't seem to be that violent. Curly-haired boy. Do you dare to call out your real self? 857, to confront, are you so violent and have no point in your heart? Book artist. Don't get me wrong, I'm really not implying Yan Yuzhong. I'm talking about real cases on our side, don't think too much about it. This girl is still a member of our team. Wig. I want to ask, how many people are in your team now? Are they all girls? Book artist. About 17 or 18, it seems that not all of them are girls. Well, I am not in charge of statistics and income, this part of the work is handed over to Kasumi Hills. I'm just a thug. Wig. That's not acceptable. Men can stay in such a team, and no one can guarantee that they won't have bad intentions. How about this, I'll help you work for free and watch over these men. Book artist. Upskirt maniac. Hatchet Girl. You said you wanted to watch over these men, don't you want to guard yourself? Wig. How is it possible? Can you still not believe my character, Kotaro Katsura? Book artist. I'm sorry, I can't really believe it. Upskirt maniac. I can't believe it either. Hatchet Girl. Same as above. Curly-haired child. In fact, it doesn't mean that you can't believe it. Whether you will do self-stealing depends on the proportion of married young women in your team, understand what I mean? Advertisement Lin Fengjiao. I understand a little bit. Angels of Rain Shinobi Village. Killer wigs for young women? Book illustrator. The key is that he is not just a young woman killer now, but he also has to consider whether this guy will join the luxurious lunch for mother and daughter. This makes people's scalp tingle. Curly. Yeah, that's a big problem. Upskirt maniac. Suddenly remembered, Ali Yang's mother seems to be very beautiful. Hatchet girl. Yes, aunt seems to be called Sayuri Sawamura. Book artist. You remember my old lady's name very clearly, do you still remember my full name? Upskirt maniac. Isn't it Sawamura Eri? Book artist. There is still a section in the middle, Spencer, Sawamura Spencer Eri. Hatchet girl. Ah, it turns out that Ali Yang's quonk is so long? Fairy Chilean. The name is too long to remember. Book artist. HMPH, you still say you are good sisters. In the end, all of you have plans for my old lady? I misread you? Upskirt maniac. I have no intention, we are a wife control like Wig sang. Angel from Rain Shinobi Village. Well, not a wives like my dear. This is an actor. Forced association. Hatchet girl. Ha 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 ha, and Ransang was shot while lying down. It's completely innocent. But even if we can't remember your full name, Ali Zhang, we can still remember your stage name. Lin Fengjiao. Miss Ali, do you still have a stage name? This is an actor. Mr. Eri Kashiwagi, debut as the pinnacle. Book artist. Ah, shut up, didn't you agree not to mention this old meme? Curly-haired boy. Who told you, Yin Bong, I didn't see you say goodbye to anyone. Book artist. Shit stirrer shut up, advertisement pretty boy from Skull Island. You guys can really talk, from the topic of nuns to Ali Yang's stage name. You guys are really unpredictable. The villain of the Soul Society. No matter how unpredictable you are, it can't compare with you, Mr. Ratty. When will you show us a live gymnastic spin? Angel of Rain Shinobi Village. Peeved. Sister Wa has also learned to mock people now. Upskirt maniac. Sister Conan has a language problem here. Latisan is not human. But this building is indeed a bit crooked. Let's get back to the topic. Curly hair. The key is which topic is your topic? The topic of the nun or the topic of the Ali Zhang team? Book artist. My team has nothing to talk about. Every day is about the same as going to work, eat, sleep, fight monsters, and occasionally rescue people living in dire straits. But this thing can't be saved, it's no longer a natural disaster. Upskirt maniac. Not a natural disaster. How to say? Illustrator of the book. The high-level officials do not act, and the violent agencies are only used to protect the interests of the chaebol, and the chaebols only want to make money for the country. The vicious circle of this system will lead to a larger cluster of affected people. Hatchet girl. That is indeed not a natural disaster, but a man-made disaster. Book artist. My area is fine. In the Shinjuku area, high walls have been built. Outside the walls are slums, and inside the walls are high-level singing and dancing. Can you imagine that scene? Here's an actor. Medieval Europe was typical of that. Upskirt maniac. It's really a dream back to the Middle Ages, it's scary. Angel of Rain Shinobi Village. If these tumors are not removed, people's lives will not be improved. Bookmaker. I thought so too. However, it is very easy to destroy the old world on the physical level, but it is very difficult to eradicate the unhealthy thoughts on the mental level. Take your time. It's an actor, okay. If you can produce such thinking, you are not far from success. Book artist. I am not flattering to say that you taught 2.1 well. If it weren't for your teaching, I really wouldn't have learned this method of seeing the world with my eyes open and dialectical analysis. Upskirt maniac. And Ransang is really a mentor. Here's an actor. Everyone is a guru when awakened to the right awareness and awareness. Spark transmission is not achieved overnight, but long-term and sustainable. Each of us is a flame, and also a kindling. Just wait for the mountains to be red and see the forests died. Fairy Chilean. The mountains are full of red, and the forests are all died. What a poem. Here's an actor. Ah, that's what my mentor did. In addition, Yan Yi, the nuns on your side should have some problems, please pay attention. Hatchet girl. Huh? This is an actor. You just killed that evil spirit, and a nun came to your door and became your neighbor. Is there such a coincidence? 275 A newcomer even better than Aizen. Hatchet girl. Oh, that means this nun is a member of the official organization? Book artist. American officials still use nuns as spies, awesome. The villain of Soul Society. It may not be an official organization, but a purely religious organization. If it is an official organization, Yan Yi is now a terrorist and wanted. Upskirt maniac. That's right, Yan Yizhong was wanted in the island country, and it was originally pressured by the United States. Therefore, the official organization of the United States is absolutely clear about Yan Yizhang's identity. But judging by the nun's words and deeds, she was only probing. Curly-haired boy. Speaking of which, are there no ties between religious organizations and official organizations in the United States? Book artist. I think there should be some involvement. Most of the high-level people in the United States are also Catholics. But the two are not integrated with each other and belong to two independent institutions. Angel of Rain Shinobi Village. Speaking of this, I wonder how Yan Yizhang can fly to New York. Don't you need to prove those things with an 18-year-old ID? Hatchet girl. It's the disguise technique, and I used someone else's certificate, but now I am what I am, and the nun didn't see anything wrong. Benzi Painter. That must be an unofficial religious organization, like Uncle Nine? Lin Fengjiao. We do not act according to the organization as a unit, but as a teacher-student unit. Sharkface Guy. Ms. Mo Cho is also a Taoist organization, but she is also an individual, and has no sectarian style at all. Fairy Chilean. Well, but the Buddhist and Taoist organizations in the world are just shells, and the core still relies on martial arts. The role of organization is almost nil. Upskirt madman. This phenomenon seems to be caused by the fact that the Taoist sect has no recognized leader and no practical program of action. Everyone practiced in their own way, and it became loose. Hatchet girl. But I think Taoism is really much better than other religions. Looking at the history of Catholicism is simply the bloody history of mankind. Crusades, strangulation of witches and so on. It is completely carrying out massacres in the guise of justice. Book artist. Yes, they even said that this is a trial of heresy. Lin Fengjiao. Western religions actually have such a history, it is really insightful. Soul Society's villains. Our side also has such a history, such as the crusade against the Quincy. However, the large-scale existence of Quincy division will indeed destroy the balance of the three realms. Angel of Rain Shinobi Village. Back to the topic, do you think the nun came to Yan Yi just to make sure she was the one who killed the evil spirit? Advertisement book artist. I don't think it should be that simple. Fairy Chilean. Apart from being sure, I feel that there should also be a desire to absorb Yan Yi into their organization. Otherwise, why are you trying so hard to please? Upskirt maniac. This way of flattering is too weird and uncomfortable. Lin Fengjiao. There is a saying in Daxia of wine and meat monks, so this nun is also a wine and meat nun, right? Curly-haired child. As a priest who serves the gods, this kind of behavior is absolutely intolerable. This woman must be strictly educated. Yan Yuzhong, please turn on the transmission permission, and I will help you educate her. This is an actor. Is it education or training? Make it clear. Curly-haired boy. Cough. One meaning, book artist. God, what a meaning, you say it so righteously, but you are actually greedy. Curly-haired boy. How is it possible, Yin Song? I am not the kind of man who will be fascinated by two big headlights. Big headlights are evil, a symbol of complete evil. Book artist. Saying this means that you have completely exposed yourself, Shabi. Lin Fengjiao. What are the big headlights? Upskirt madman. Uncle Ju, just look at the photo of the nun. Where do you think she is the biggest? That thing is the headlights. Hatchet girl. Lei Zhejiang, you really understand. I feel like you are almost like my sister. Upskirt maniac. You said that I am about the same as a 10-year-old elementary school student, Yan Yuzhong. Are you scolding me or praising me? This is an actor. You can say scolding, you can also say boastful. Angel of Rain Shinobi Village. The headlights are indeed not small, but they are still far behind Sister Hua. I think it will be no problem for our future children to be fed by Sister Hua. Soul Society villain. Book artist, ha 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 ha. Sister Hua slowly put out a question mark, which means she is really confused. Hint. Men with smelly mouths and leather jackets join this group. Advertisement upskirt maniac. Hey, here comes the newcomer. Book artist. I wanted to welcome you, but when I saw this name, what the hell? A man with a stinky mouth. Hatchet girl. Is this newcomer someone who hasn't brushed his teeth for decades? He has been officially certified by the group chat system as having a bad mouth. Curly-haired boy. HMPH. The official certification of the system may not be completely accurate. Isn't there a handsome boy in our group? Is that a real handsome boy? Skull Island pretty boy. Are you connoting me? Curly. Whoa. Pretty boy is worthy of being handsome, but you have discovered all of this, Yin Song. Do I want to give you a big smart award? Pretty boy from Skull Island. You should give yourself an A** award first, and reward your A* well. After all, you are a man who can live off his A. Upskirt maniac 930 demon. Peeved, when it comes to living on the butt, I just want to laugh for no reason. Wig. At Kochi Pai Zhuang Nan, is the newcomer here? Say something? Mouthholster man. Oh, hey, of course I'm here. How can I not be here? If I'm not here, how can I greet your lovely and charming mother? Fairy Chilean. Angel of Rain Shinobi Village. Book artist. I understand, why is this guy called a man with a bad mouth? Greeting other people's mothers as soon as they come up, this is really not ordinary bad mouth. Super stinky mouth belongs to yes. Man with a stinky mouth. If you were like me, dozens of bullets were stuffed into my A* because of checking this damn group chat. Surely you won't be in the mood, sweetheart? Hatchet girl. Peeved. Fairy Chilean. Dozens of bullets were stuffed into the butt, didn't the intestines be smashed? Mouthholster man. Of course, it's all rotten. And it's not only rotten, it's still smelling like meat. Dear sweethearts in this damn group chat, do you have any mustard? I want to eat braised fat intestines tonight. Upskirt maniac. Seriously? Book artist. Hey, this newcomer has something. Yin can't talk shit. .276 ridiculous freedom. Curly-haired boy. What do you mean by that? I don't like Yin Song, take it back. Illustrator of the book. Isn't what I said the truth? This rookie is better at talking than you. Or are you not convinced? Do you think you can talk better than this newcomer? Curly-haired boy. Pull your sister, Yin Song, I mean, although I sometimes speak a little exaggerated, but I'm not exaggerated to this extent, right? Digging out my own intestines to make fat intestines, even if it's Yin Song, I can't think of it. What? Upskirt maniac. This rookie is really strong, hatchet girl. She's not an ordinary rookie, she should be a boss in real life, right? Lin Fengjiao. But I don't think mustard should be used in the braised fat intestines, the taste will be unbearable. Angel of Rain Shinobi Village. It should be red chili peppers, I think Enran has done it. Fairy Chilean. Are you guys serious about discussing fat sausages now? Isn't it time to talk about this? The villain of the Soul Society. Speaking of which, I have never eaten fat sausage. Illustrator of the book. I have never eaten it. Is that food really edible? Will it not cause psychological shadows? Here's the cast. Just wash it off. Upskirt maniac. I don't think I can get used to it even after washing it. In particular, the fat intestines this newcomer said were still his own. It's really strong to eat yourself. If you can brag to this extent, you can indeed be regarded as a big boss. Man with a smelly mouth. Whoa, what did I hear? Bragging? Are you a skirt-lifting brat trying to say that I am bragging? Sorry, I never brag, I only blow my A. Upskirt maniac. Book artist. Ha 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 ha, you little colorist who lifts up people's skirts. Lazajong, how colorful are you? Upskirt maniac. Shut up, hatchet girl. What kind of blowing is blowing only the butt? Boy with a smelly mouth. Girls don't need to know, this is the world of adults. Although I'm not a good person, I don't have any interest in kids who haven't turned 18. Please don't approach me, thank you. Advertisement hatchet girl. I never said I want to get close to you. Curly-haired boy. I see, this new idiot is just a greasy old man. It is very likely that he has the same orientation as the wig. Man with a stinky mouth in a holster. FK. How dare you say that I am a greasy old man with curly hair? When I was in Manhattan, I was recognized as a super handsome boy. The kind that girls would drool when they saw it. Curly-haired boy. Hey, if you replace the drool with spit, you guys will be more believable. Benzie artist. Wait, hang out in Manhattan? Are you American? Hatchet girl. I see. No wonder she speaks with such a special accent. Oh, my god. Upskirt maniac. Peeved. Yan Yuzhong, your accent is really like it, and it has American characteristics. Hatchet girl. Plagiarized from the nun next door. Although her motives may not be pure, her words are quite interesting. I think this should be a good person. Book artist. Your way of defining a good person is a bit too weird. If you're really a good person, I wouldn't think of taking you to the bar to get high, hey. Mouth Leatherman. Oh, yes. Bar, I'm going to the bar tonight to have a good time, beautiful Emily. I'll come to you when I finish eating my sausage. Illustrator of the book. My god, please stop blowing after eating fat intestines, okay? People will die if they lose their intestines, they will die. Here's an actor. Every man dies, but he really doesn't. Hatchet girl. Upskirt maniac. Is he not human? This is an actor. Human, but not ordinary. Now that you have joined the group, let me introduce myself first, Wade. Man in a leather jacket with a smelly mouth. Oh, please introduce yourself. Who do you think you are? A sissy? No one in this world can order Shushu, not even Shushu's old mother, unless she cooks fat intestines for me tonight. Curly-haired boy. Grass. You are a rookie with a lot of guts, dare to talk to our president like that? Don't say it's you today, even if your old mother joins the group. You have to act according to our president's instructions, do you understand? Man with smelly mouth. Picture. Did you see this? This is a gift I gave you, do you like it? Hatchet girl. Is this a human finger? Advertisement? Mouth Leatherman. You are right, girl. But it is not accurate enough, it is the middle finger of a person. The middle finger is a very sacred thing. Usually it is erected, which means that the sorghum is the strongest. Upskirt maniac. No, we are not talking about the problem of whether the middle finger is not the middle finger. The key is why do you hold someone's finger? What did you do to him? Mouth Leatherman. Whoa, are you talking about this poor old Hank? Of course he died, and he died a miserable death. Book artist. Damn, are we chatting with a murderer? No, I want to call the police. Hatchet girl. Calm down, Elijah. The police will not solve the problem, and even if the police do come, who will they arrest? Most of our group are murderers, right? Upskirt maniac. Yan Yuzhong, your words are a bit too real. Strong discomfort. Expression. Covering face. Angel of Rain Shinobi Village. If you want to talk about murderers, our Lady Zhang's hands are covered with blood. The villain of the Soul Society. The key is not whether to kill or not, but whether the person should be killed or not. Forget it, don't change the subject now, let him introduce himself first. Curly-haired boy. This B********** D actually pointed his middle finger at Lousy. Obviously he didn't want to follow the president's instructions. To kick him out, you have to resolutely kick him out. Pretty boy of Skull Island. It's a bit too much to kick him out, so let's silence him. Man in holster with smelly mouth. FK. You guys are talking about banning me? I don't agree. I want to appeal. As an American citizen, I have the right and freedom to speak. You can't do that. Reminder. The man in the stinky leather jacket was banned for 10 minutes again. Here's an actor. Sorry, this isn't America. Upskirt maniac. Good. Curly-haired boy. President Hockey is mighty. Book artist. This idiot really wants to die. If he didn't say this, and Ransang might not have banned him. Dare to say American freedom, it's really against the scale. Hatchet girl. American freedom is a complete joke. Soul Society villain. Let this kid reflect in a dark room. Lin Fengjiao. Everyone, do you know what this is? Picture. 277 Demon Dance Upskirt Maniac. Book artist. What is this thing? It looks a bit like a zombie, but it doesn't seem to be. Hatchet girl. I seem to have seen it in some horror movie. This thing seems to be a voodoo zombie. It is a variant of voodoo from Africa. Lin Fengjiao. I see, thank you. Hatchet girl. Thank you, but I don't need it. I'm just wondering why there are voodoo zombies on Uncle Ju's side. Angel of Rain Shinobi Village. Could it be that Uncle Ju has reached that island? Lin Fengjiao. Lingzhou Island in Southeast Asia has arrived. Upskirt Maniac. So fast, didn't it take 5 days? Lin Fengjiao. I just said that the Battle of the 10,000 Monsters will officially begin in 5 days. Benzi Artist. But Nanyang is not close to Huaxia, right? How did you manage to run there in such a short time? Did the group chat go offline halfway? When the group chat goes offline, it will enter the timeline of the world where the group members live. Even if the time in the group is very short, it may become extremely long in this world. Lin Fengjiao. I haven't logged out, I've been in the group all the time. As for why they arrived during this time, it was because the Huaxia monsters had a special way to come to this island. It seems to have arrived through a layer of fog. Lin Ju breathed a sigh of relief, and followed Feng Manxiang past the voodoo zombie. The strong pungent smell made him frown. Ren Tingting beside him 067 also restrained her reckless character at this moment, not daring to breathe. He looked around timidly. What appeared in front of their eyes were all kinds of strange creatures. There is a Huxia fox demon with a fox head and a human body, a well-dressed English vampire, an Indonesian ghost with a head like a pumpkin, and an oriental demon in a dancer costume square root with a white foundation on its face. All kinds of monsters and ghosts gather here, which can be called a group of demons dancing wildly. Hatchet Girl. Just go through the fog. This sounds quite magical, like Alice in Wonderland? This is an actor. The principle should be similar to the teleportation circle. Upskirt Maniac. Teleportation circle, that should be considered a very high-end power. Uncle Ju's world can also touch this kind of power? Of course, I don't question Enransang's meaning. I just feel that this seems unlikely in principle. This is an actor. Don't speak so cautiously, I won't eat you again. It is good for you to have this kind of doubt, which means that you have really thought about the problem. Judging from Uncle Ju's current world level, the teleportation array seems really impossible. But this is only now, not ever. Advertisement Upskirt Maniac. Ah, and Ransang is saying that this teleportation array was left over from the past. That's right, the past is not the current Dharma ending period. Here's an actor. Just guessing, and I'm not entirely sure. Upskirt Maniac. However, I think this is a guess that is close to the facts. Book Artist. Tisk tisk tisk, the performance of this little fangirl. Upskirt Maniac. Can Ali Zhang say something more reasonable? Book Artist. I can't, after all, I'm not your Enransang, but according to me, you should be more straightforward. You just say, I actually want Enransang to eat me. Expression, greedy? Hatchet Girl. Ha 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 ha, the greedy expression of Ali Zhang is too real. Upskirt Maniac. Yes, I don't have the kind of thinking you have, Ali Zhang, you female hooligan. Book Artist. Ba ba ba, are you so embarrassed to call me? Did you forget what the newcomer called you in front of you? The villain of Soul Society. It seems to be called a small color batch? Curly-haired child. Yes, that's it, the little girl who lifts her skirt. Ha 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 ha. This stock, Yin Song, I can laugh for a year. Shark face guy. I think the newcomer probably thinks Saturn is a boy. Book Artist. It should be, just like Yin back then. Angel of Rain Shinobi Village. Speaking of Yin back then, I suddenly remembered that he still owes us a live broadcast. Book Artist. Ah, I remembered, Fairy Chilean. That's right, you still owe us that live broadcast. Wig. Bifa. Hatchet Girl. I also want to know, what does Yin owe for the live broadcast? It's an actor, he bet us then. He said that if Lizzie was a girl, he would broadcast live and eat poop. Hatchet Girl. Wow, is it so explosive? Soul Society's villain. I didn't even eat lunch, and I'm already waiting for the broadcast to start. Advertisement Book Artist. Peeved, ha 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 ha, Sister Wa, you have something to eat. You don't even eat lunch, just wait and see Yin's poop. Curly-haired boy. Eat your girls. This bet has expired, completely expired. Wig. In the Silver Age, we men must be brave. Curly-haired boy. You who wear women's clothing, tell me Nima? If you have the guts, let yourself become a man first. Angel of Rain Shinobi Village. If you don't want to broadcast live, then you can silence for 24 hours. There is always some punishment for doing something wrong. Curly-haired boy. Damn it, I don't agree with Yin Song. In terms of doing wrong things, Ratty's dead orangutan was even more wrong. It didn't get the punishment it deserved. Here's an actor. Yes, it pays 12,000 points. Fairy Chilean. Book Artist. Damn, when? Hatchet Girl. It's the reward for killing the intruder. It's exactly 12,000 points. But because Enransang gave the intruder to the tentacle monster, Latisong didn't get anything. Fairy Chilean. I suddenly realized it. It seems to be like this. The 12,000 points are gone. Upskirt Maniac. Stop talking. I suddenly feel so heartbroken. With so many points, you can buy Sister Hua's ability together. Skull Island Pretty Boy. I'm the one who hurts the most, okay. The villain of Soul Society. Now that Ratty has accepted the punishment, what is your choice, Yin? Book Artist. He decisively chose to go offline. Upskirt Madman. Yin Song. It's really as expected. Anyway, if something happens, use the offline to avoid disaster. Hatchet Girl. The key point is that he is not really offline, he still secretly rubs the spy screen from time to time. Angel of Rain Shinobi Village. Forget it, I didn't intend to really punish him. I just hope that he can learn the lesson in the future, and don't draw such absolute conclusions lightly. Shark face guy. I think he can't change this problem. This is an actor. So Senior Conan said, I just hope he can change, even if this hope is very slim. Man with a stinky mouth. FK, FK, FK. What the hell is this damn gag system? There is only 10 minutes of gag time, so why did I just unblock it after eating all my braised sausages? 278 Are you that Deadpool? Angel of Rain Shinobi Village. If you guessed right, you were banned and offline, right? Upskirt Maniac. I think it must be offline. After going offline, the time flow rate is different from that in the group, so it will feel very long. Book artist. No, wait. Now it's not about discussing the speed of time, is it? Pay attention to the point of his words, the point. What the hell is eating all the fat intestines? This person really ate his own intestines. Hatchet girl. No, no way. Fake. Shark face guy. Maybe it's true. There are all kinds of people in the world. Upskirt Maniac. The newcomer's name, shouldn't it be Hanaibal? Soul Society's villain. Who's that? Book artist. The most famous ogre in the United States cooks human flesh as a variety of common ingredients. Man with a stinky mouth. Ha 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 ha. I'm dying of laughter. Said I'm Hanaibal. I laughed so hard that my asterisk cracked. You sweethearts can also try the stand-up speech. Maybe you can win the Golden Strawberry Award. Book artist. Who the hell wants the Golden Strawberry Award? I also know that you can't be Hanaibal. Even though he eats people, he doesn't have a bad mouth like you. Man with a stinky mouth in a holster. Smelly mouth. No, no, I don't have a bad mouth. This damn internet name is a slander to me, the biggest slander. In fact, no matter Elaine or Minnie, they both calling me Shushu is Xiao Dianshan. I hope the sweethearts in the group can also call me that, thank you. Hatchet girl. Upskirt Maniac. Curly-haired boy. I can't take it, Yin Song. I can't stand it at all. You are a newcomer, you really don't want to be criticized. You can still be called Xiao Dianshan just like you? I think you are an old iron pot, right? Book artist. Ah Yin, aren't you offline? What is the old iron pot? Curly-haired boy. I originally planned to go offline, but was blasted out by this stinky and shameless newcomer. The old iron pot said that his face is harder and healthier than the iron pot. Doesn't this be asterisk 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 D have the slightest sense of shame? Fairy Chilean. Well said, however, I think you should ask yourself this sentence. Shark face guy. When it comes to shamelessness, you and this newcomer are no different. Advertisement Curly. Sao, Yin Song, am I as shameless as him? This is an actor. Forget it, you used to say that you are the most beautiful boy in Kabuki Street. Curly. Am I stating the facts? Illustrator of the book. What the hell is telling the facts? Your shamelessness can be considered as a breakthrough. Man with smelly mouth. Oh, yes, this guy is really shameless, with dirty curly hair. He dares to say that he is the most beautiful piglet? You will laugh sows to death. Curly-haired boy. Shut up, newcomer, you are not qualified to call lousy shameless. Mouth Leatherman. Hee. What is this, bullying? Because I am a cute and tender newcomer, are you going to bully me? Are you going to slap my asterisk hard? But you want to do this, there are too many people involved in this matter, and it is not your turn. Upskirt Maniac. Peeved. This rookie is really good, overturned my understanding of the existence of rookies. Fairy Chilean. I probably know the meaning of his internet name prefix. He really has a bad mouth, even worse than Ah Yin. Book artist. Although I am very happy to see Ah Yin being bullied, this newcomer seems to be a bit too arrogant, he hasn't introduced himself yet. Wig. Self-introduction is the rule of our group, newcomers, you don't really want to foul, do you? Man with a stinky mouth. To be honest, I am actually the best at things like fouls, especially when I was playing rugby in high school. I was called the Little Prince of Digging Eggs. Or the Little Prince of Breaking Eggs. FK. It's been so long that I can't remember exactly. Fairy Chilean. Upskirt Maniac. I don't know where to complain about what you said. Illustrator of the book. What the hell, the Little Prince, is it poisonous? This is an actor. There are 10 seconds left. If you haven't finished your self-introduction, you will be mute for 24 hours. At Kochi Pai Yi Nan. Man with smelly mouth. Oh, hey, you can't do this. You are violating human rights. Protest, I protest. Angel from Rain Shinobi Village. You have 5 seconds left to send this message. Advertisement Mouth Leatherman. FK. Wade Winston Wilson. My name is Wade Winston Wilson. I'm a cute guy. I just turned 30 today. You guys light a candle for me. Seeking flowers 0 curly-haired child. Okay. Let me put up another photo of you, okay? I'll give you a special birthday party. Mouth Leatherman. Of course, no problem. But the birthday cake I hope is durian flavor. I can just use it to feed your tender and juicy A. Curly hair. Book artist. Ha 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 ha. Ah Yin was so stunned that he was speechless. Hatchet girl. So this newcomer is really good, incredible. Upskirt Maniac. Durian flavored cake, is it really edible? It's scary to think about it. Fairy Chilean. The rookie hasn't mentioned his profession yet. Man with a smelly mouth. Hey, don't be so rigid, sweetheart. The missing part of the job introduction is to give you a possible fantasy. Will I become plump in this way? Upskirt Maniac. With all due respect, I don't think so at all. Man with a smelly mouth leather case, of course, because this kind of fullness is only for adults. Look at my mouth, sir. It's not like you, a curious girl who hasn't even grown her body yet. Angel of Rain Shinobi Village. We don't need fantasy, let's finish the introduction honestly. Man with smelly mouth leather case. Alright. For the Angel Sake, I have been a freelancer for generations. My favorite thing to do is painting and sketching. Occasionally, he also recites poems. Curly-haired son. Painting with human blood, reciting poems in prison, right? What the hell, he's obviously a vulgar B***************** D and still looks so elegant on himself. You guys are shameless to the limit, hey. Lin Fengjiao. This newcomer is really full of words. Skull Island pretty boy. I used to think Yin was the most unreliable person in the world, but I didn't expect there to be even more unreliable people. Man in holster with smelly mouth. FK. How dare you say that my great Mr. Wade is unreliable? In our industry, do you know that you are going to be decapitated? My billions of fans will kill you, I promise. Upskirt maniac. Wait, Wade Winston Wilson? You're the one, Deadpool. 279 What the hell is the boys and girls house? August Building, Queens, New York. On the roof of the building, the iron gate was violently broken open. The gust of wind undulates, pouring backwards into the entrance of the passageway, making a whistling sound. On the opposite side of the entrance, Deadpool in red and black tights is sitting on the lever of the guardrail. The chin of his headgear was rolled up, exposing the swollen skin underneath. His mouth moved slowly, chewing on the hamburger he had just stuffed into his mouth. That's right, just now when he said that he eats fat intestines, he was bragging. Even he can't do braised his own intestines out, it's too irritating, and he doesn't know how to cook it in soy sauce. But it is true that he was shot a few times for checking the group information. It's no wonder that he is not concentrating, it's because the things shown by this group are really amazing. Deadpool can swear that he has never seen such a magical, 633, thing in his life. A group chat that can span various worlds and connect characters in these worlds? Such a cool ability beyond imagination. Can the bearded man of Jehovah do it? Wait, maybe that old lord is not a bearded man, but a bald man? It doesn't matter, those are not important. The important thing is that he, Wade, the cute little B*****ch, is favored by such a magical thing. In an instant, there is a feeling of being hit by Mrs. Maria's boxers. In this case, he lost his mind, and it's understandable that he was distracted, and those guys who shot him coldly got what they deserved in the end. Thinking of the wailing of the old Hank before he died, Deadpool suddenly felt a sense of comfort as if he had eaten a show. The godfather of the Valera gang, the villain in Hell's Kitchen, who met you, Wade, wouldn't he have to drink the bathwater? Wade is the best, the strongest. No one in this world can order Wade, except that damn group leader. FK. Why does every platform software in the world have anti-human functions such as banning speech? This is obviously a kind of trampling and disrespect for human rights. Deadpool opened the group chat angrily and sent a message. Hey, respected Mr. Group Leader, it is already noon. During this busy period, remember to eat beef rice. Upskirt maniac. Book artist. What's the situation with your inexplicable hush and inquire about warmth? Curly-haired boy. I started licking. This B************** D chose to start licking after knowing the might of our president. Smelly shameless, it is a shame. Advertisement Fairy Chilean. When you said this, you already scolded yourself. Hatchet girl. Yin, you are obviously a big licking dog yourself, why are you so embarrassed? Curly-haired son. What licking dog? Yin sang, I have never admitted that I am a dog licking, that is a heartfelt admiration for the president. This is a real and natural emotional. Angel of Rain Shinobi Village. If I didn't know who you are, I'm afraid I would have believed it. Pretty boy from Skull Island. There really is no lower limit, Yin. This is an actor. It's not noon on my side, I just had dinner. Open black lens bracket picture close black lens bracket. Angel of Rain Shinobi Village. Is this a quick meal? Honey, why are you eating this? Here's an actor. Because I don't really want to bother people. Book artist. Peeved. Uchiha Madara's shape is indeed troublesome in a sense. Walking on the street, the rate of turning heads is absolutely 100%. Man with a smelly mouth leather jacket. Oh, no, I don't agree with this point. With the style of the group leader, you can only achieve a 90% return rate at most. If you can really achieve 100%, you still have to wear nothing, trust me, I tried. Fairy Chilean. Upskirt maniac. I may not believe it if it is someone else, but if it is you, I absolutely believe that you can do it. Man with smelly mouth. Thank you, sweetheart, excuse me, I thought you were just a pervert. If you want compensation, I can give you my eyes. Upskirt maniac. No, no more. Satin Lizzie twitched, black lines all over her head. She can even make up the picture of the other party gouging out the eyes and giving it to herself with a playful smile, it's just horrifying. Illustrator of the book. Your operation of giving away the eyes, should I say that it is you? Also, can your eyes really grow back when you give them away? Mouth Leatherman. Of course, it's just slower. If you gouged out other people's eyes and put them in your own eye sockets, it would be faster. Hatchet Girl. As expected of the X self-healing factor, this recovery ability is simply terrifying. She is completely immortal. Shark Face Guy. And it's not very expensive, only 2,000 points. Advertisement Curly-haired boy. HMPH. I don't know if I will become a dog brain like him after buying it. Yin Song. I put a question mark on this question. This is an actor. So why did you buy it with points? Wig. Mr. Wade, I advise you not to have such delusions. At that time, he had hemorrhoids. Wig. Work? Could it be that a customer has named me? No, I posted the small advertisement at the entrance of the boys and girls hall at noon. How can it be so fast? Wigs. Everyone is growing up step by step. Abandoning the innocence of the past is also the price of growth. Curly. You can shut up, Wigs, and come to 6th Street, time to work. Illustrator of the book. Grass, Aizen has already bought this product. Oh, the action is very fast. Lin Fengjiao. Your dialogue is so profound that I can't understand it at all. Curly-haired boy. What's the name? I mean, the spring rain pirates are attacking. Wait, what the hell is the boys and girls house? Angel of Rain Shinobi Village. Kisame-san has a lot of emotions. Fairy Chilean. I see, it is because I am afraid of death. Book artist. Ha 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 ha, it's okay to have hemorrhoids. If you have hemorrhoids, you really can't mess around, it will bleed. Or, try some keselu. Upskirt maniac. Upskirt maniac. Aizen, you don't have to hide it anymore, everyone in this group knows everything about you. Curly-haired child. Yin-song, I was testing the poison on the masses, it was just a poison test. I never thought about buying this ability and not having to worry about death. Absolutely nothing. Curly-haired 1.2. What the hell do you have hemorrhoids, why don't you die with a wig? Man with smelly mouth. No, I don't know, I want to use my asterisk to test it out. I wonder if this curly-haired boy is willing? Curly-haired boy. They said there is no more, what's the matter with you, machu sauce? Curly-haired child. I would like Nima, grass, shark face guy. It's okay if you don't understand it, remember how you feel when you don't understand it now. When you understand it later, you will miss yourself now. 280 Deadpool. My one fart can collapse the reunion. Edo, Eastport. Sakata Yinshi gently flicked the blood-stained long knife in his hand, and let out a breath of foul air. Beside him, members of the Haruyu pirates with different shapes and strange appearances were lying all over the place. Some of them have octopus heads, some have dog heads, and some have big onions on their heads, which can be called full of weirdness. But compared to these members of the pirate group, it was his partner who really made Sakata Jintoki feel weird. Also carrying a long knife, Mr. Kotaro with a wig standing not far away. This guy was wearing a fancy Baihua costume, with his smooth thighs exposed. The part below the nose is covered with a face scarf, and a big bow is tied on the head, which looks like an alternative in the world. Sakata Yinshi was a little afraid to look at him straight in the eye, for fear that his sand value would go crazy. Putting the knife back into its sheath, Sakata Yinshi opened the group chat and sent a message. HMPH. It seems that these guys are just minions, and they don't know where their headquarters are at all. Wig, have you gained anything from 18 over there? Wigs. It's not a wig, it's Gwei. I don't get much here either, and these guys don't even know where in the universe there's a good DVD store. Hatchet girl. Upskirt maniac. What the hell is a DVD store? Curly-haired boy. It's hopeless, you're completely hopeless, you old pervert. Wig. It's not a color critique, it's appreciation, after all, we are not far apart, so why do you want to communicate in the group chat? Curly-haired boy. Don't you have any clues about this question? Wig. I see. Are you envious of Jintoki? Curly-haired boy. I envy your sister, who would envy you like a hammer? Open black lens bracket picture close black lens bracket. Book artist. Damn it, Wig you. Angel from Rain Shinobi Village. I can't even tell if the wig is male or female just by looking at the photos. Mouth Leatherman. Oh, very cute. This lovely lady, can you have a sweet date with me? At Wigherzy. Advertisement wig. Pretty boy of Skull Island. Deadpool, calm down, he's a man. Mouth Leatherman. It's okay, I don't think this kind of thing has anything to do with it. So what about men, what about women? It's good to be cute, cute is justice. Curly. That's right, cuteness is justice. I support you, Wig, hurry up and agree to this polite and humble gentleman. Go to the world over there, go to the world over there to enjoy life. Wig. I refuse. The motherland and the people still need me, I can't let go of these to enjoy. Curly-haired child. No need at all. Trust me, Wigs. This country and the people are eager for you to go, the farther the better. No one wants you to harm us here. Wig. No, I'm not leaving, the boys and girls are still waiting for me. Curly-haired boy. What the FK is the man and woman hall, do you really have no shame at all? You are a man, and you are willing to do that kind of thing to please other men? Are you disgusting? B*************** D. Man with a smelly mouth. Hey, brother, who can explain to me what is a boy and girl house? Lin Fengjiao. Just like Aizen said, it is the kind of shop that wears women's clothing to please other men. Man with a stinky mouth. FK. Why don't we have it here? It's not right, it's completely wrong. Why don't I, the United States, have such heartwarming special services? Upskirt maniac. You have enough heartwarming special services in the United States, don't you count daily gunfights? Man with a smelly mouth. Ha 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 ha, that's right, if there were no gun battles in the United States, it would be like birds without wings and fish without gills. Book artist. What kind of wonderful metaphor is this? Hatchet girl. In other words, the American people would not be able to live without a gun battle, right? Shark-faced guy. According to this metaphor, wouldn't it be like Aizen lost his A? This is an actor, not bad, Kisame. You have learned analogies now, and you have indeed grown a lot. Curly-haired boy. What a ghost to grow up, why do you use played me to compare? Silver me is easy to bully, right? Shark face boy. It's not that you are easy to bully, it's you who said that you can live on your butt, right? Advertisement curly-haired son. Please stop talking, Yin-song. I admit that I was too young to know the dangers of society. Being used as a meme by you bastards, damn it. Mouth Leatherman. Makes sense, dude. In fact, I think what you said is quite right. You can indeed live on your butt, of course. The premise is how to use your A. This is an actor. Angel of Rain Shinobi Village. How else can this be used differently? Mouth Leatherman. Of course there are different usages. I have a friend named Wolverine, you know, he used his stinky butt in exchange for decades of living expenses. That's right, it's decades. But I don't recommend you to try his method, after all, it's not everyone can open a durian with their A. Hatchet Girl. Peeved. Book illustrator. Open durian on the butt, what kind of magical operation is this? Upskirt Maniac. Deadpool, are you in pure black? This is the worst time Wolverine has been hacked. Curly-haired. Wolverine will probably crack your head open when he hears it, 563. The Boys of Skull Island. Is Wolverine a name or a species? This is an actor, just a title, it has nothing to do with your race. The Pretty Boys of Skull Island. Got it. Man with smelly mouth. Ha 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 ha, you seem to be making me laugh. Wolverine open a ladle for me? You let him come to me to try. His cat claws are only suitable for picking out earwax. Fairy Chilean. Anyway, he is not in the group, so you can brag about it however you want. Man in a holster with a smelly mouth. Shit, I didn't brag. Everything I said was the truth. The strongest superhero of this century never lies. Book artist. You are already lying, sand sculpture. Upskirt Maniac. You are the strongest in this century. Where is this century? Is it limited to your side of the United States, or in each dimension? I am afraid you will not be ranked in each dimension, and you will not be able to rank in your side of the United States number. The strongest should be the reunion, right? Hatchet Girl. I think Green Titan can kill you instantly. Man in a leather jacket with a smelly mouth. Fart. You guys are the biggest insult to me. Can those Avengers with belly bands be considered heroes? Are they heroes? Believe it or not, I can kill them all with one fart. Yes, just need a fart? 281 Do you dare to broadcast live? Angel of Rain Shinobi Village. And Ran sang. I cooked beef balls today, shall I send them to you? Here's an actor. No, I'm full already. Angel from Rain Shinobi Village. How can you be full with that kind of fast food? I'll bring you some, as well as your favorite cornflakes. Here's an actor. Already lying down and not wanting to eat. Angel of Rain Shinobi Village. It's okay, I'll feed you. Book artist. I'm full too. I'm full after eating dog food. Upskirt Maniac. Please don't show affection in the group, it's very uncomfortable. Angel of Rain Shinobi Village. No show. I just care about my boyfriend's diet, isn't that what it should be? Fairy Chilean. To be honest, do you really only care about food? Are you really just feeding when you go? Book artist. That's right, whether it's feeding food or something else, let's make it clear. Man with a smelly mouth. You guys have to explain it to me too. Why did you suddenly change the subject like this? Wei Shu, I'm so sad. Don't you believe what I said? Curly. Poof, you still need to ask this question? Do you still need to ask? Hatchet Girl. I really don't need to ask, everyone obviously doesn't believe it. The reason for changing the subject is because I feel that this topic cannot be continued, and I am afraid that I will laugh out loud, do you understand? Book artist. How many caddies and tails I have, I don't have any compulsion. This is an actor. He wouldn't be Deadpool if he had a clue. It's his style not to force numbers. Angel of Rain Shinobi Village. If Enransang doesn't want to eat, I still have 2 pairs for you. Upskirt Maniac. Damn, Sister Conan. You are such a good wife and mother, I suddenly feel a little uncomfortable. Isn't it good to return to your own body? Are you possessed? The villain of the Soul Society. She is not possessed, she didn't intend to send pears or meals at all, but to send you the bottle of bar that Ni Yinming gave you. Book artist. Wine? Fairy Chilean. Ni Yinming is the vice captain of the 12th team? Advertisement Angel of Rain Shinobi Village. Sister Wa, what are you talking about? What wine? Soul Society villain. Huh. Last time you flirted with Ni Yinming at the Women's Shinigami Association, thinking I didn't see it. Or do you think it's safe to hide wine in a small compartment in the cabinet? Upskirt Maniac. Wow, what kind of wine? Leader of the Soul Society. Well, I have to ask Conan himself. What kind of wine made her want to give it away so anxiously? Book artist. Cough, I probably know what kind of wine it is. Fairy Chilean. Conan has started to use unscrupulous means now, very good. Hatchet Girl. Miss Conan, why didn't you speak? Curly-haired child. Oh, shouldn't it be? Shy. No, our Conan sauce, isn't it really shy? This is an actor. Yin, do you know what is enough is enough? Curly. Sorry to bother you. Man with a stinky mouth. Dude, are you being cowardly? Curly-haired boy. Love your sister, Yin-song. I call you resolutely obey instructions. Mouth holster man. Very good, man. I find you really have the qualifications to be a politician. You are like those shit politicians, just open your mouth to talk shit. Upskirt madman. Peeved, ha ha ha. This summary is very incisive. Book artist. Yin has really met a strong opponent now, and he is starting to fail in terms of bullshit. Curly-haired boy. I can't do it, Yin-song. I can't do it anymore? Who do you think I am, that I will lose to this kind of man whose brains have been hollowed out? Impossible. I just want to destroy the harmonious atmosphere in the group. Man with smelly mouth. I'm sorry, but my brain is still there. Yes, that's right, it's still spinning like crazy. Do I need to open it? Upskirt maniac. No more, disgusting, hatchet girl. Bloody photos are prohibited in this group. Fairy Chilean. If you post this kind of thing, our Yanye will transform. Advertisement man with a smelly mouth. Just ask if you don't understand, is it the kind of transformation that will turn into bright red pants? Hatchet girl. Lin Fengjiao. What kind of transformation is that? Lin Ju really couldn't imagine it, the sense of the picture couldn't be outlined at all. At the time when this message was sent out, Feng Manxiang had already led him and Ren Tingting to the residence of the Huasha monster. It is said to be a resident, but it is actually a group of several low and small board houses put together. It looks like a slum, with scattered cats and dogs wandering around. They look at Feng Manxiang with respect and admiration from time to time. You have a very high status here. Lin Ju raised his eyebrows and said. Well, after my father passed away, I succeeded as the great elder of the Monster Race Alliance. Feng Manxiang nodded lightly and smiled slightly. These young fighters are very respectful to me. Warrior? Before Lin Ju could speak, Ren Tingting suddenly asked, you mean, these are warriors from the demon race? They're not pets? Shocked. Ting. The soft expression on Feng Manxiang's face disappeared, and her expression became serious. Even if you and I are good friends, you can't insult our monster warriors. Their willingness to come here means that they are ready to sacrifice their lives. Okay. Ren Tingting nodded knowingly and could correct her mistakes, and asked seriously, I suddenly remembered that I cooked noodles at home. Can I go back and eat the noodles first? Dead. She already felt in her heart that she was definitely doomed to come to this kind of place, poor her wonderful time travel. Before she had time to enjoy it, she had to be easily taken care of by a dog. Lin Ju didn't pay attention to the showman, but after glancing at the so-called resident, he turned his attention. Okay, back to the group chat. Smelly holster man. Hey, guys. Why don't you believe me? I'm serious, those sissy Avengers are really no match for me. Even if that guy in panties runs across the world, I'm not afraid. Hatchet girl. Can you stop bragging? Book artist. I'm really getting a headache from you blowing me up. Don't talk about Superman. The Green Titan can beat you into a pulp with one punch. Man with smelly mouth. That lump of green booger. You mean that lump of green booger? Don't be ridiculous, he is not my opponent at all. And Tony, that stinky shit, once knelt in front of me and called bully. Upskirt maniac. Poof, you can really talk. Is there any evidence? Man with a stinky mouth. Evidence? Isn't what I said evidence? I never lie to people. If you really don't believe me, I'll kick their asterisk right now. Curly-haired boy. HMPH, do you dare to broadcast live? 282 Welcome to the Dreamland man in leather jacket with smelly mouth. Yes, that's right. Those damned Avengers. When I meet a sorghum, I will be like a rabbit in heat and a fox. And I can only run away with my head in my arms. Curly. Why don't you answer my question? Upskirt maniac. Appeared again, a wonderful metaphor from Mr. Deadpool. Illustrator of the book. How did the rabbit run away while hugging its head like a mouse? Fairy Chilean. And why is it that a rabbit in heat meets a fox, but ordinary rabbits can't do it? Mouth Leatherman. Talking should have an artistic effect, sweetheart. We must emphasize art, only a rabbit in heat can have this artistry. Fairy Chilean. Sorry, I really can't see where there is any artistry, and don't call me sweetheart, my heart is not sweet. Upskirt maniac. Yes, our sister Machu's heart is so hot, after all, she is a ruthless red-faced fairy who kills without blinking an eye. Fairy Chilean. Leezy, do you want to be beaten? Upskirt madman. Cough cough cough. It's Fairy Chilean, I made a typo. Book illustrator. You can still type wrong words by typing with your mind, which is really amazing. Upskirt maniac. Hitting with hands, useless thoughts. Really, Sister Machu should believe me, right? Fairy Chilean. Well, do I dare not believe my lie ye? I can't afford to provoke a duck in your harem. Mouth holster 057 male. Harem? Hey, are you talking about a harem? Is it the kind of harem I think? The kind of harem where every girl stays in a room, shaking the headlights and waiting for luck. Angel of Rain Shinobi Village. Although that is what I mean, please don't say it so bluntly. There are still many children in our group who are not deeply involved in the world, thank you. Book artist. Oh, isn't this our dear Xiaoxing? Has passed the shy period? Angel of Rain Shinobi Village. I don't quite understand, what is shyness? I was just peeling a grapefruit and eating it, don't think too much about it. Hatchet girl. Alright, then let's pretend you're really peeling grapefruits and eating them. Advertisement Angel of Rain Shinobi Village. Then what is it? Am I the kind of girl who will be shy? Impossible, the girls of our Akatsuki organization will never be shy. Shark-faced guy. Well, you seem to be the only girl in the Akatsuki organization. Besides, haven't you left the Akatsuki organization a long time ago? Angel of Rain Shinobi Village. Kisame-san. The fish that landed on the shore still talk so much, they will be drowned. Shark face guy. Man in leather jacket with smelly mouth. FK. I have been thinking for a long time, beef, and I still can't understand it. Why? Why can the girls in this group have a harem? A handsome and cute boy like me can't do it. What happened in this world? Question? Curly-haired boy. I can't understand you. You answer Lousy's question first. Let you start a live broadcast. Why are you making so much nonsense? This is an actor. In fact, if he doesn't answer, it's considered an answer. Book artist. No way, no way. Yin-song, you really didn't see it, did you? It's not that Deadpool doesn't answer you, it's just that he really doesn't dare to start a live broadcast. Fairy Chilean. Do you want to open a live broadcast to let everyone watch him being beaten into mincemeat? Upskirt Maniac. I think with Aizen's IQ, maybe he really didn't see it. Curly-haired boy. How is it possible? Of course I know that he must not dare to really trouble the Avengers. I was just provoking him, yes, I was just provoking this coward. Illustrator of the book. You. Why don't you laugh at 50 steps and laugh at 100 steps? Don't you dare to honor your live broadcast? Hatchet Girl. Yes, it's all empty guns anyway. Everyone has gotten used to Aizen's empty cannon, it's okay to do another one. Upskirt Maniac. Huh, 2 air cannon commanders, why are you silent? Curly-haired boy. Kong, what is the title of an empty artillery commander? I don't like Yin-song, so withdraw it for me. Isn't it a stinky leather jacket? It's completely a personal attack, right? Don't give people nicknames casually, the teacher taught you this before. Curly-haired boy. Yes, personal attacks are absolutely forbidden. Benzi Illustrator. The so-called personal attack is only carried out when there is no basis, but it's true that you fired empty guns. Wig. Yes, this is an indisputable fact. Advertisement. Curly-haired boy. UB asterisk 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 D. Which side are you on? Seriously, have you let go of empty guns? Wig. Well, I've turned my back on the dark. Starting today, I will be an honest and trustworthy young man. Don't lie, love the president, and firmly support the majority in the group. Man in a holster with a smelly mouth. FK. You old DK can even lie to yourself so well. How could you do it? Why can't I do it? It's an actor. When you say it, you've done it. Book artist. Ha 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 ha. And Ransang made complaints. It is still a very sharp complaint. Upskirt Maniac. But what I said is true. Mr. Deadpool actually said that he is a handsome and cute boy. You lied to yourself hard enough. Hatchet Girl. Aha, even more ruthless than Yinsang's deception. Mouth Leatherman. Maybe I said some exaggerated things in other aspects, but I did not lie in this aspect. Absolutely not. My Elena can testify for me. Book artist. So, who is Elena? Man with stinky mouth. Oh, who? You got the point, baby. Elena, she's my goddess. The most beautiful hostess at Wolverine Bar is unforgettable for a lifetime. Hatchet Girl. The girl who accompanies drinks Upskirt Maniac. I probably understand what kind of person this is. As expected of you, Mr. Deadpool. Are you really not afraid of getting sick when you play like this? Shark Face Guy. You forgot, he has X self-healing factor. There is nothing to be afraid of. Book artist. Is this superpower used for local use? Your superpower will make you cry, right? Mouth Leatherman. No, it won't cry. It feels that it has been used on the right way, and it is shouting and cheering at me happily. Lord Wade, I want to give you monkeys. Did you hear that? It screams hysterically. Upskirt Maniac. It's not shouting, it's just your obscenity. Curly-haired boy. That's right, Deadpool, you old pervert. It's a shame for us that someone like you can become a member of our group. You should leave the group yourself, and don't send it away. Sending out this message filled with righteous indignation, Sakata Jintoki raised his head, and what appeared in front of his eyes was a strange pink building. 2 girls with very little fabric and heavy makeup stood at the door. A colorful neon signboard is placed on the left side, with several ministers saying, "Welcome to Dreamland," written in UU language. 283 Going to the battle of 10,000 monsters to show cuteness? Book artist. Kong, a civet in our team. Open black lens bracket picture close black lens bracket. Upskirt Maniac. Wow, it's blue, it's so big, it's almost the size of the car next to it. Hatchet Girl. And she looks so obedient, completely subverting the image of upgraded creatures in my impression. Book artist. So I said earlier, not every upgraded creature is human. Although this kind of civet is a bit bigger, except for the occasional discharge, it is actually no different from ordinary house cats. Here's an actor. How many volts of electricity is the occasional discharge? Book illustrator. I haven't done professional calculations, but it should be possible to turn a tree into Kurozumi. Fairy Chilean. Wouldn't it make the outside scorched and tender inside if it were replaced by a human? It's no different from an ordinary domestic cat. Book artist. But it is very docile, usually it will not discharge. Pretty boy of Skull Island. So, what is an unusual situation? Book artist. When it is hungry, when it is in a bad mood, when it meets its kind, and it rains. Curly-haired child. It means that most of them are abnormal situations. How dare you keep such unstable explosives in the team? Do you want to eat skewers one day, hey? Man with a smelly mouth in a leather case. Grilled skewers. Where are the grilled skewers? I want a Mexican-style one. I feel a little bland recently, so I want something exciting. Hatchet Girl. If you want something exciting, you should go to Washa Restaurant for a Sichuan-flavored hot pot. Remember to ask for the extra spicy devil's pepper. Mouth Holster Man. Thank you, sweetheart, I'm going now. Hatchet Girl. Okay, good luck. Here's an extra. Devil pepper's extra spicy. Do you mean him spicy or atomic? Hatchet Girl. Hey, he is immortal anyway. I can't be the only one who admits this pain. Open black lens bracket picture close black lens bracket. Fairy Chilean. Is this the devil pepper? Hatchet girl. It's so devilish. I took a bite and felt like my tongue was about to fall off. Janet didn't believe in evil, but now she's been thrown into the toilet by spicy food. Soul Society villain. Janet? This is an actor. If I guess right, it's the nun, right? Curly hair. Oh, Yan Yuzhong, your relationship is developing very fast. Have you all gone out to eat hot pot with others? Advertisement Hatchet girl. No way, she insists on a treat. I thought that since we are neighbors, we should have a good relationship. Lin Fengjiao. Neighbors should indeed establish good relations. If the nun has no malicious intentions, it is not impossible to associate. Curly-haired boy. Hey, can't you hear what I'm saying? My relationship is not the kind of relationship you think. In other words, it's not the pure kind of relationship. Hatchet girl. Ah Yin, you are talking nonsense again. You have already said that my orientation is normal. I like cute boys. Book artist. What are you covering up? Just say that you like Enran. Anyway, it's not like everyone hasn't seen your real face. Upskirt maniac. Hey, Yan Yuzhong is always a little shy. Angel of Rain Shinobi Village. It's okay. As long as Moi takes a sip, everything can be solved. Book artist. Ha 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 ha. Sister Conan is here to bring up the old story again. Regarding this, I can only say that it is a beautiful job. Wig. There is really no need to be shy, it is natural to like our president. I have a deep understanding of this point. Book artist. This is an actor, Angels of Rain Shinobi Village. Wigs, are you serious? Wig. Don't get me wrong, the kind of liking I'm talking about is appreciation and longing. Not as dirty as you guys think, I could have sworn by my silver boxers. Upskirt maniac. What kind of swearing method is that? Curly. Lousy's boxers don't even recognize your swear. Wake me up. Also, is your cell phone off? Wig. No, I just switched to Shizune. Curly-haired boy. Answer the phone. I have important work tasks to inform you now. It's not good to say it in the group. Book artist. Bah, you still have important work tasks? You two have never worked hard at all, have you? Hatchet girl. Yes. If flirting with decent women counts as work, they would be working every day. Shark face guy. It's not every day, it should be every moment. Lin Fengjiao. Alas, the world is going downhill. Angel of Rain Shinobi Village. How is the situation with Uncle Nine going? Advertisement Lin Fengjiao. The rabbit spirit I rescued was doing a pre-war mobilization meeting. Open black lens bracket picture close black lens bracket. Ask for flowers, book artist, mobilization meeting. What about the mobilized members? Lin Fengjiao. In front of the house on the left, and on the roof on the right, there are those lying on the ground and rolling on the ground, all of them. Fairy Chilean. Upskirt maniac. What the hell? These are all Huxia monsters who participated in the war, not pets. Lin Fengjiao. Yes, they are all members of the war. Illustrator of the book. Is this FCK going to fight or show cuteness? Just these few kittens and puppies are going to participate in the battle of 10,000 monsters? Lin Fengjiao. So, we can only wait for the group leader to come to the rescue. Wig. Huh? What? You were caught visiting a brothel while you were in Silver? And you asked me to bail you out? Upskirt maniac. Shopping brothels? Shark-faced guy. Ah Yin, I remember you still said that old men like Deadpool should leave the group by themselves. Curly-haired boy. Damn it, did you be asterisk 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 D-wig do it on purpose? You be asterisk 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 D definitely did it on purpose. Lousy shouldn't believe you, idiot. Hatchet girl. Don't change the subject, please quit the group now, sir. Gui Yanye sent this message, and Janet, who was blushing, also came out of the bathroom. The little nun with lingering fear glanced at the hot pot on the table and cleared her throat. Yee, there are some things I need to confess to you. Actually, I am the church's exorcist. Should I show a shocked expression at this time? Gui Yanye asked lightly, his expression unchanged. Hey, I didn't mean to hide it from you. Janet seemed a little embarrassed to look at her, and turned her gaze to the side. It's mainly those dirty old men above me. They say people like us can't just show our lights and identities. I understand that you can't reveal your identity. What the hell is revealing the headlights? Gui Yanye twitched the corner of his mouth, and said with black lines. Those people above you are using their positions to harass you? It must be harassment. Actually, I know, you are also an exorcist, right? Taking a deep breath, Janet continued. For Satan's sake, I have a task that has been bothering me for a long time. Hope you can help me. Miss Janet, what did you just say for the sake of it? 284 Physical exorcism early morning, twilight. Uchiha Madara in the room opened his eyes and sat up. Washed up, dressed and ready to cook. In fact, he who has already stepped into the realm of gods does not need to eat or even sleep. But Uchiha Madara did not let go of these habits of being a human being. He wanted to make himself feel that he was still a human being in his heart, not the kind of god who would not eat fireworks. Boom boom boom. Just as he was about to light the stove, a rhythmic knock on the door suddenly resounded. Walking to the porch and opening the door, what appeared outside the door was a green and stubble uncle with clogs on his feet. The uncle is holding a cane in his left hand and a convenience bag in his right hand, with a mean smile on his face. Oh, good morning, Mr. Madara. I brought you breakfast, how about some? 707. Uchiha Madara didn't speak, turned and walked back blankly. Uncle Clogs didn't care about his indifference, he followed Uchiha Madara into the living room with a smile. and sat down in a familiar seat. Tisk tisk, it's really hard to find breakfast restaurants in this city. I ran for 2 blocks. Uchiha Madara just watched him take out rice balls, soy milk and 2 small paper bags containing yakisoba bread from the convenience bag, and said indifferently. I don't remember you being such a warm person, Urahara Kazuki. Ahahaha, that's because my enthusiasm is only for a small number of people. Urahara Kazuki pressed the brim of his hat and said with a smile. Especially for such an incredible person as Mr. Madara, I am quite enthusiastic. Aren't you afraid that your enthusiasm is used in the wrong place? Uchiha Madara pointed out. I'm a little worried about this. Urahara Kazuki picked up a bag of yakisoba bread, tore open the package and stuffed it into his mouth. That's why I'm here to meet you, big man. Uchiha Madara was silent for a moment, and picked up the rice balls on the table. What do you want to know? What does Mr. Madara think of King Ling? Just a useless B************** D out of the world. Oh, that's really rebellious and outrageous. Urahara Kazuki widened her eyes in feigned surprise, took a sip of soy milk and said, in a sense, you seem to be the same kind of person as Aizen. If yes, what are you going to do? Uchiha Madara looked at him blankly. Advertisement, ahaha, you are so serious, I don't dare to do anything. Shaking his head, Urahara Kazuki waved his hands and said, I'm just a poor B********** D who was exiled by Jingling, wandering in this world and barely getting enough to eat. Really? Uchiha Madara sneered, mocking. However, Mr. Madara should be well aware of the turmoil that will be caused if the Soul King dies. Urahara Kazuki lowered his head, the outline of his eyes covered by the brim of his hat. Please don't do anything useless. Uchiha Madara frowned and said coldly, are you threatening me? No, it's just advice. Advice? Urahara Kazuki laughed and drank the last drop of soy milk in the cup. Oh, what a nice breakfast. Then, I will take my leave. Uchiha Madara didn't hold back either, just watched him disappear from his sight. Obviously, the visit of the former director of the Technology Development Bureau is quite meaningful. He must have discovered something, or Jingle Chunchwei told him something, so he came here to test it himself. This is a smart guy. But unfortunately, because the family is not the same way, it is also impossible to be a passerby. Slightly relieved, Uchiha Madara opened the group chat interface. The first thing that catches the eye is the notification that the live broadcast room has been opened. Moreover, the anchor is actually Deadpool. Curious, he planned to enter the live broadcast room, but at this time the live broadcast was over. This is an actor. Upskirt Maniac. And Ransang is awake. Good morning. Book artist. Good morning. Although it's afternoon here, I'll give you a face. This is an actor. This is an actor. Thank you. What happened to the live broadcast of Deadpool? Fairy Chilean. Everyone watched the hot-eyed live broadcast within a few tens of seconds. Curly-haired son. This evil pen actually broadcasts himself taking a bath. Damn it. The mosaic all over the screen is simply crazy. Mouth Leatherman. Hey, buddy. You can't say that. I sold my color to please you. At least give some flowers and applause. Illustrator of the book. Flowers, your sister, I'm giving you face if I didn't give you a shit. This is an actor. Show yourself in a live broadcast, you are really talented. Advertisement curly-haired boy. It's a pervert. This guy is a big pervert. It's ruining the atmosphere of our entire group, and it is strongly recommended to kill him. Wig. No, I just want to give you a chance to turn over a new leaf. There is no future in visiting brothels. Click on the picture, and what you see is a dim room. The girl with disheveled hair was tied to the bed, her eyes were turned white, and her mouth was open with a ferocious expression. Angel of Rain Shinobi Village. My dear is awake. Good morning, moi. Upskirt Maniac. Speaking of ruining the atmosphere, Yin, you are not doing any better, are you? Lift 0.5 Skirt Maniac. Angel of Rain Shinobi Village. Hey, I think Kotoba-chan will forgive me. Book artist. Peeved, good guy, Sister Conan, you are learning and selling now, don't you consider Yan Yi Li's feelings? Curly-haired boy. Working in a boys and girls hall like you has a bright future, right? B***************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************̈ Arrested for shopping in brothels yourself, so you mean to talk about others? What about your face? Curly-haired boy. Shut up, damn the wig. Lousy is ruined now, is it because of you? Dog, Lousy believes in you so much, you actually messed with me in the group? Curly-haired boy. God has such a sacred atmosphere, how can we see the slightest holiness? And what the hell is this nun? Why does the exorcist hold a knife instead of a cross? Book artist. Then why don't you just sing it out, you sing it out. Wig. HMPH, Yinshi's face is shameless. Hatchet girl. I don't quite understand the physical exorcism. Hatchet girl. You have said that, what else can I do but forgive? The city is empty, but I can't find the way to come. My humble self can only live in your shadow. Upskirt Maniac. Oh my god, what kind of horror movie scene is this? Hatchet girl. Lyrics, don't think too much. Hatchet girl. Learning to exorcise demons from nuns who believe in Satan cannot destroy this sacred atmosphere. Open black lens bracket picture close black lens bracket. 285 Demon appears book artist. What is the term physical exorcism? There is also such a classification method for exorcism? Curly-haired boy. What is the principle of your physical exorcism, the kind of exorcism that kills the victim and the demon together? Hatchet girl. So I don't know either. but don't worry, I'll keep an eye on Janet and not let her mess around. In the room at this moment, Janet has prepared all kinds of tools for exorcism: holy water, Bible, spikes, lock sleeves and two quaint portraits, which are said to be the real portraits of Lucifer and Satan, used to lure the devil to show his original shape. But Janet was very solemn and sprinkled the whole room with holy water, holding the execution knife in her left hand, and holding the Bible in her right hand, and began to chant loudly. The surrounding electric lights began to flicker visible to the naked eye, and bursts of mournful roars came from the mouth of the girl on the bed. Gui Yanye felt that this scene seemed very classic, so he took a moving picture and posted it in the group. Upskirt Maniac. Wow, this really looks like a movie scene. Illustrator of the book. Isn't this similar? This is the scene in the movie The Exorcist. Yan Yuzhong, did you go to the wrong set? 18. Hatchet Girl. When I came in earlier, I thought I was on the wrong set, but the priest in the movie The Exorcist is obviously not Janet. Upskirt Maniac. That's true. With the uniqueness of your nun girlfriend, you can make an independent film. Book artist. Yes, for Satan's sake, right? Curly-haired boy. If there is a god, I'm afraid I'll be moved to tears by my servant. The nun believes in Satan. What kind of devil plot is this? Hatchet Girl. Cough, people say it was just a slip of the tongue. The Pretty Boys of Skull Island. Is it really just a slip of the tongue? Lin Fengjiao. I don't think you need to be too entangled in such matters. I was on Lingzhou Island today, and I saw a Western monster who believed in Jesus Christ. Book artist. You are the Western monsters. Are they all vampires, werewolves and the like? They believe in Jesus Christ? What kind of reality and magic is this, Nima? Advertisement mouth Leatherman. Hey, freedom. This is true personal freedom. Not bound by rules and regulations. To achieve life take off. Ow, man. This is so cool. Benzi Painter. Have you started to publicize your shabby freedom concept again? Look at everyone in the group. Does anyone agree with you? Upskirt Maniac. Freedom needs to be promoted, but freedom is not absolute, and we must distinguish our positions. Where there is freedom for the exploiters, there will be no freedom for the exploited. Where there is freedom for capitalists, there will be no freedom for proletarians. Curly-haired son. Lei Zhejiang, I think it's completely useless for you to preach to this kind of person. This guy's brain is full of mud, and he doesn't know how to study at all. Fairy Chilean. Ah Yin, you sound like you can learn these things? Curly-haired boy. Yes, Yin sang, of course I will. Don't underestimate me. B******************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************* Capitalist. Proletarian. Hey, where have I heard these terms? Damn, it's been so long that I can't remember them all. Can any sweetheart explain to me the meaning of these two words? Hatchet girl. This is not very simple. Tony Stark is the capitalist and you are the proletarian. He has countless resources and means of production that can be squandered, but you can only rely on upgraded. Mouth PP. Damn, it's not fair. Damn it, it's absolutely not fair. I'm much more handsome than him, so why can he become a capitalist? Book artist. I get it, I'm afraid you really don't have the slightest clue. With your face, how dare you say you were handsome? Man with a smelly mouth. Of course, why didn't I dare? Could it be that what I said was not the truth? Who doesn't call the chicks in the bar a handsome quick shooter? Book artist. Upskirt maniac. Handsome, fast shooter? This is an actor. A very sharp title. Man with smelly mouth leather case. Right, I think so too. They say my gun is fast and accurate, and it can fire in bursts. Curly-haired boy. Ha 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 ha, you are an idiot. Why are you so self-satisfied? Well, you seem quite proud when you say it. Fairy Chilean. I don't understand very well, why can't you be proud of your fast and accurate marksmanship? Advertisement upskirt maniac. That's because Sister Machu, you don't understand the meaning of it, so try replacing this gun with that gun. Chilean blind man. Understood. Mouth holster man. Hey, guys. What charades are you playing? The one I hate the most in my life is the Riddler, you know? Yes. The Riddler who ravaged Gotham City. Hatchet girl. That's from DC Comics, right? What do you, a Marvel fan, hate? Book artist. Actually, we don't have any Riddlers. We just think you're a quick shooter. Come on, fast shooter. You are the fastest one. Mouth Leatherman. Of course, I have always been the fastest, faster than that B asterisk 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 D Tony. Damn capitalist, sooner or later I will pick him up and parade him in the street. Upskirt maniac. Generally speaking, shouldn't it be Gilu? 410 Angel of Rain Shinobi Village. In fact, what Deadpool hates now is not capitalists at all, but his inability to become a capitalist. Continue to maintain this kind of thinking, you will not make progress. Hatchet girl. It's hard to make progress. I have been in the United States for the past few days, and I really have a lot of feelings. Hedonism is rampant here, even for the nuns. After the message was sent, Gui Yanye glanced at Janet who was still performing the exorcism ceremony. Beads of sweat had already oozed from the girl's forehead, but she still insisted on performing her duties. Dedication is indeed dedication, but Gui Yanye really can't appreciate this fancy operation. Ah! It seemed that at a certain moment, the girl who was tied to the bed suddenly let out a howl of pain. The body twisted, and dark green juice spewed out of the mouth. Click, click. The rope that bound her was broken free by brute force. The girl suddenly flew in the air, and her eyeballs changed from pale white to pure black. Swish. Very abruptly, a strange object with a jet black head suddenly drilled out of the girl's body. It has a large oval-shaped head, arms and limbs scattered in all directions, and 8 scarlet eyes on the top of its head, and it smiles strangely at Janet and Yan Yi. 286 Ancient Exorcism. You really showed up, Riley. Janet frowned, clutching the execution knife tightly in her right hand. HMPH, I won't let you go this time. Miss Janet, have you dealt with this thing many times? Wei Yanyi asked cautiously. No, Janet shook her head seriously, and said, although I know there's something inside this girl, it's the first time I've actually seen it. Shit, I didn't expect it to be so ugly. The name Riley is. I gave it on a whim, isn't it very artistic? Sorry, I really can't see where the artistic conception is at all. Wei Yanyi's mouth twitched, and he couldn't help complaining. Isn't this just an ordinary Western name? Don't you know the Isa's band, Yi? Janet's face remained unchanged. She turned her face and said, the lead singer of that band is called Riley, who looks almost the same as this guy. Like this one? Wei Yanyi opened his eyes wide, looked at the black figure floating in midair, and exclaimed, then what kind of devil band is that? You Orientals really like to make a fuss. Janet sneered at this and rolled her eyes. If you don't have this kind of maverick appearance, can you still be called the lead singer of the band? It's not a question of maverick at all. Wei Yanyi held his head with both hands, and said with a face full of disbelief. The one with 8 eyes on the head is really a human being? Hey. Just as the two were arguing, the black figure floating in midair laughed again. The ridicule leaf rushed straight. Just waiting for you. B*ch. Janet seemed to have expected it, and lifted the portrait of Lucifer on the stage with a sneer. The front of the portrait is facing the direction of the shadow. Crash. Suddenly, Lucifer in the portrait suddenly moved. The mouth opened, forming a huge mouth in midair. He directly sucked the black figure in. Phew, it's done. Janet wiped the sweat off her forehead, and said softly, this devil B************** D is really powerful. My old lady almost lost half of her life. Well, I have a question. Wei Yanyi looked at her with rather complicated eyes, and said hesitantly, could it be that this portrait-like magic weapon is driven by human life? Advertisement, of course not. Janet stepped forward and put her shoulders on her shoulders, and said in a low voice, let me tell you quietly, there is actually a devil in this portrait. It's just a devil serving God. If that's the case, what does it mean to lose half your life? Wei Yanyi's face was full of confusion, with a dazed expression. Also, what did you call me here for? Stupid, this is the way to say it to the outside world. If I don't say that, how can the owner of this house give us more money? Janet rolled her eyes, and said helplessly, as for why I let you come over, it's because I have registered you as my partner in the file. If we act together, there will be a subsidy. Feelings, are you actually pulling me over to swindle money together? Wei Yanyi looked at Janet like a monster. Why is this nun so proficient in this kind of fraud insurance? What is cheating money? Janet was very dissatisfied, and pulled off the nun's hat from her head. It's the church that really cheats money. Well, those crooks are the real scammers, and we're actually stealing from the rich and giving to the poor. Good guy, call it good guy. Wei Yanyi was shocked. Is this the battle nun who has been trained by the church for more than 10 years? You really have seen it? No wonder the theocracy is so lonely now. Slap. While the two were talking, the portrait that swallowed the shadow suddenly fell from the table. Before Janet picked it up, the photo frame on the back suddenly snapped in two from the back. The thick black fog poured out, forming continuously. In the end, it formed a terrifying monster with wings on its back, 8 eyes and 8 arms. Jesus, this doesn't look like an anchor anymore. Janet stared blankly at the scene in front of her, and uttered a curse word. Roar. The monster suddenly let out a beast roar, and the terrifying sound waves spread in all directions. The surrounding furnishings and utensils, including those low benches and wooden tables, instantly turned into dust and dissipated. Janet subconsciously protected the execution knife in front of her body, and the blade glowed with white light. Boom. A horrified expression appeared on the little nun's face, and she flew backwards, and the execution knife she originally held in her hand also turned into light particles and dissipated in the air. Advertisement. What the shit? This son of a B***ch isn't an evil spirit at all. Janet leaned against the corner, still clutching her nun's hat. If my mother can survive today, she must go to the Vatican to pluck his beard. Not only can it devour its own Lucifer portrait, but it can even shatter the execution knife that has been baptized with hymns. This is by no means something that can be done at the level of an evil spirit. The opponent is at least at the level of an evil spirit or even an evil spirit. But even if it is an evil spirit, it needs several bishop-level exorcists to unite to destroy or seal it. With her personal strength, encountering this kind of existence is simply courting death. I'm sorry, Yi, this time I got you in trouble. In order to express my apology for your shit, I will help you stop it, hurry up. In the middle of speaking, Janet suddenly saw Wei Yanyi walking straight to the big monster, and slowly drew the knife out of its sheath. Hey girl, what are you doing? Swish. The light of the knife flickered, and a ray of silver pierced through the body. The monster with 8 eyes and 8 arms just stood there like a statue, with a ferocious and terrifying expression on its face. But Nanuo is good. At this time, Wei Yanyi had put the knife back into its sheath, and turned to face Janet. So you Westerners are really making a fuss. Haven't you ever seen an ancient exorcism shop? Click. After the voice fell, a crack began to extend from the monster's brow, precisely as measured, divided in half from the middle. Ancient exorcism. Janet was stunned, with an unbelievable expression on her face. She had heard the legends of ancient paladins fighting evil spirits with swords before, but they were all proved to be bragging in the end. Janet knew when she was a child that if humans want to drive out demons, they can only rely on the power of demons. Fighting against demons by themselves is absolutely impossible to defeat demons. But this girl and this knife completely overturned her cognition. Crash. The whole body of the monster crashed to the ground, turning into bursts of black gas and dissipating. 287 Go lead the people to take the presidential palace. Mouth Leatherman. Hey, guys, you can't do this, give me another chance. Even if young people make mistakes, God can forgive them. Book Artist. That's true. God will forgive you, but all we have to do is send you to God first. Upskirt Maniac. Ha 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 ha, I agree. Fairy Chilean. It's a pity. With his vitality, this wish should be impossible to achieve. Book Artist. I don't believe it, no one can kill him? Could it be that Enransang's level can do it? Upskirt Madman. The true God should be able to kill, and the rules are unreasonable things. Hatchet Girl. Why did you suddenly kill Mr. Wade? Did he do something outrageous? Curly Hair. This guy is broadcasting live again, and it's still live broadcasting massacre, simply against humanity. Hatchet Girl. Oh, my Jesus, Mr. Wade, don't you know that you will go to hell if you kill someone? Book Artist. Huh. Upskirt Madman. Yan Yekin, what the hell is your tone? Hatchet Girl. Ahem, don't worry, it's just that Miss Janet has led her astray in the past 2 days, and she will imitate subconsciously. Benzie Painter 673 Teacher. You are really close to that poisonous nun now, are you afraid of being betrayed? Don't blame me for not warning you, those religious believers are not good birds. Hatchet Girl. Alas. In fact, it's not that I get close to her, it's that she's always clinging to me recently. Let me teach her the ancient method of exorcism. Man with a stinky mouth. FK. Why are you guys just talking to yourself like this? Listen to my appeal, please. Please give me another chance, I promise I can do it well in the future. This is an actor, trust me, you're better off not doing it. The villain of the Soul Society, since Enran thinks you are not good, it seems that you are really not good. Man in leather jacket with smelly mouth. I don't accept it, I will definitely become the most eye-catching anchor in this group, no one can persuade me. No one can persuade me. Book Artist. It is impossible to be the most eye-catching anchor, and you deserve to be the worst anchor. Advertisement Wig. Well, I think so too. In a sense, Deadpool is even worse than Silver Hour. Curly-haired boy. FK your sister, no matter how hard lousy waits, at least he is better than you. A brainless B***************** D. You are a social cancer, you know that? Angel of Rain Shinobi Village. I'm curious, what is Yan Yekin's ancient method of exorcism? Hatchet Girl. Actually, I killed that evil spirit with a knife the day before yesterday, maybe it was an evil spirit. Anyway, it was the one who posted the photo. I said that this is an ancient method of exorcism, which belongs to the ancient method of the East. Miss Janet believed it, and wanted to take me as her teacher. Lin Fengjiao. That's not very good, taken for an apprentice. Hatchet Girl. What a shame. How can I teach Shinigami's ability? It's impossible to teach it well. Book Artist. Ha 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 ha, let you pretend in front of others, I am dumbfounded now, what do you do if I rely on you? The villain of the Soul Society. It's not impossible to teach, just use spiritual power to conduct. Of course you have to find the exact location, otherwise she will be gone. Hatchet Girl. That's right, I forgot that I can also conduct spiritual power. Thank you, Sister Wa, for reminding me. This is an actor. Don't just pay attention to the previous sentence and forget the latter sentence. Do you know how to conduct correct spiritual power transmission? Hatchet Girl. Then, just stab her, upskirt maniac. Yan Yuzhong, when you stab people, you stab them. Then why didn't your Shinigami power reach them? Hatchet Girl. Ah, this. Here's the cast. Left atrium, central to the fourth sternum. After piercing in, remember to infuse spiritual power. Of course, you also have to consider her ability to bear. If the amount of infusion exceeds what she can bear, the soul will collapse. Book Artist. Hearing what you said, I suddenly feel very troublesome, and how do I control this speed? Sharkface Guy. Dead Kanbaru in it, Rukia doesn't seem to be so particular about teaching. Bid. To Kurosaki Ichigo? Here's an actor. Number 1, he's the main character. Second, he has Shinigami blood. Third, Rukia didn't have time to infuse spiritual power, which was absorbed by Kurosaki Ichigo on his own. Hatchet Girl. Well, then I'll think about it. Lin Fengjiao. I'm curious about another point. The ghosts in the United States over there are still divided into exact levels? Advertisement Hatchet Girl. Yes, this classification is very interesting. The most basic ones are ordinary ghosts. They are not strong in combat, and sometimes they will make ghosts. The evil spirits that go further up can pose a great threat to people, and the powerful ordinary exorcists among them cannot deal with it. Curly-haired child. Don't listen, don't listen. These are all fake, all false illusions. Book Artist. How about I give you a suggestion, you go and lead the people to take down the presidential palace. Book Artist. Got it, the guy in the mirror you killed earlier is an evil spirit? Hatchet Girl. Because evil spirits want to kill people, they have to touch certain rules as a benchmark. For example, if you look at an evil spirit for 5 seconds, you have violated its rules. Instant death. Man with a smelly mouth. As long as you give me a chance, I will definitely think about it. I will be the best male anchor in this group. This is an actor. So the question is, How are you going to open our eyes? Book artist. What you say is so righteous and awe-inspiring, but in fact it is simply afraid of ghosts. Upskirt maniac. Satan is a demon. What is God? Curly-haired boy. I don't have any good impressions of American imperialism. Yin sang. I will never set foot on that evil land in my life. Leader of the Soul Society. Don't interrupt, let Yan Yi continue. I would also like to hear about the strange qualities of spirit bodies in other worlds. The Hatchet Girl. The evil spirit is followed by the evil spirit, and this level requires the concerted efforts of many bishop-level exorcists to defeat it. Further up are the evil spirits, their fighting power fluctuates. This is an actor. It's kind of interesting, this none can be considered to understand. Hatchet Girl. Since it's false, why doesn't Yingson come to my side to have a look? Fairy Chilean. Why does it go up and down? This only exists in the records. According to church rumors, Satan is the devil. Mouth Leatherman. Hey, look at me, stop paying attention to the shit devil. Give me another chance to live, guys, trust me, I will definitely open your eyes, I promise. Hatchet Girl. Yes. The rules of some evil spirits are so strange that it may be impossible for human beings to touch their rules in their entire lives, and then up is the devil. Upskirt maniac. Yin song, so weak, Hatchet Girl. According to what Miss Janet said, if there is a god, why are there so many ghosts in the world? 288 Deadpool. It will definitely open your eyes. Upskirt maniac. Yes, I think this proposal is completely acceptable. Hatchet Girl. If Mr. Deadpool really broadcasts this live, I will definitely watch it. Man in leather jacket with smelly mouth. No, this is impossible. As everyone knows, I, Wade Shushu, am a law-abiding, gentle, kind, handsome and lovely young man. I will definitely not do such illegal things. Book artist. Curly-haired boy. Are you trying to make us laugh? It's a pity that this kind of cold joke can't make us laugh at all. You be ********** D. Skull Island boy. Law-abiding people pour concrete on others and fill it into the sea? Mouth Leatherman. Hey, that's punishment. As I said before, this is a supervillain from the New York gang. And as a superhero with tens of billions of fans, shouldn't I punish the evil forces? Angel of Rain Shinobi Village. Since he's a supervillain, how many people did he kill? 500 or 5,000? Man with smelly mouth. Okay. Maybe he is not a supervillain, but at least he has killed more than 50 ordinary people. Think about it, everyone. 50 ordinary people represent 50 families. Shouldn't he be dead? Angel of Rain Shinobi Village. I didn't say he didn't deserve to die. What I meant was that your way of punishing the wicked is useless. The birth of supervillains is not a personal problem, but a social problem. Fairy Chilean. Yes. Why does your government allow such a villain to exist? Have you ever thought about it? And whether this villain is serving his own interests, or whether there are other rulers above, have you investigated it? Man with a stinky mouth. Sweethearts. I'm just an ordinary freelancer, isn't it a bit too heavy for you to talk to me about this topic? Book artist. But you were still saying that you were a superhero just now. Since you are a hero, you must solve the problem from the root cause. If the root problem is not solved, no matter how you try to be a hero, it is only a superficial form. Mouth Leatherman. FK. I admit that you are right, not solving the root cause is indeed a superficial form. The root of this damnation comes from the inaction and cowardice of the rulers. Those sissy police officers don't even dare to step into Hell's Kitchen at night. It's an actor. You're half right about that. Mouth Leatherman. Half? The smart and witty Wade Shumai is only half right? How is this possible? Advertisement. This is an actor. There are certainly cases of inaction and cowardice, but the essence of gangsters and villains is the result of deliberate indulgence by rulers and capitalists. Lin Fengjiao. Deliberately indulge. Lin Zhu didn't quite understand why the ruler would indulge such a person who endangered the people. Making the people miserable would have an impact on their rule, right? This is an actor. Don't you understand? We can think about it in another way. If the United States is really determined to destroy the gang, how long will it take to mobilize regular troops? Have they ever done this? Hatchet Girl. Gang forces that only threaten the life and property of ordinary people, they will not mobilize the army. But if the property and life of the rich and capitalists are threatened, they will do their best to kill the source. Upskirt maniac. So in this general environment, relying on a few heroes to fight against the evil forces will not solve the essence at all. Personal heroism will never bless the masses. Man with smelly mouth. Damn it, what do we do then? Book artist. As I said earlier, lead the people to capture the presidential palace. Let the whole people wake up and understand what they should fight for. This is the real solution to the essence. The people must understand that only they themselves are the real heroes. Man with a smelly mouth in a leather case. I am a law-abiding citizen of the United States. Curly-haired boy. I see, our arrogant and invincible Mr. Deadpool also has something to fear. But I can understand it, after all, I have accepted the idea of capitalism and domesticated it for so many years. Man with a stinky mouth. FK. You say I'm scared? Why am I scared? I'm not even afraid of the curly hair on your A*, but I'm afraid of those politicians with shit in their heads? Fairy Chilean. Book artist. I can understand you want to say something tough, but what does this have to do with Ayin's curly hair? Curly hair. Grass. Lousy has no curly hair on his butt. You can't just say that Lousy has curly hair all over his body just because my hair is naturally curly. You have to be dialectical about the problem. B asterisk 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 D. Asking for flowers. Upskirt maniac. Peeved, you can forcefully use materialist dialectics? Advertisement wig. No investigation without investigation. Yinshi, you take off your trousers and show me, so that I can prove that you really don't have any curls on your butt. Curly-haired boy. I'm going to take off your sister. Go to hell, you big guy who works in a men's and women's shop. Book artist. I don't quite understand it either. What the hell are you thinking about wigs, running to work over there? Wig. Well, the main reason is the good treatment. Curly-haired boy. Degenerate, you are completely degenerate. You actually gave up your self-esteem as a man for money. B asterisk 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 D. It's just a mere tens of thousands of yen per month, which makes you fall into the trap. 0.00 wigs. Not tens of thousands, but 2 million yen per month. And if you are named, there will be dividends. Curly-haired child. It's impossible, I don't believe it, unless you tell me which store it is, I will go and investigate it myself. Here's the cast. Are you actually going to investigate or do field work? Hatchet girl. With Yinsang's integrity, field work can basically be said to be a certainty. I fell into the trap completely and completely. Man with stinky mouth. Tisk tisk tisk, this is the so-called nobleman. Let the people believe in you people. It is better to believe that our commander-in-chief will dance in the live broadcast room. Here's an actor. On our side of history, your grandmasters did skip. Not only danced hot dances, but also fought boxing matches with people in the ring. Book artist. Ha 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 ha, isn't Ransang talking about Chuanbao? No one knows Chuanbao better than me. Upskirt maniac. Leaving aside these things, I don't think Mr. Deadpool should use such words to criticize others. You so-called heroes are not that good in nature. Don't you dare to attack the presidential palace? Fairy Chilean. People have already said that they are not afraid of politicians. The villain of Soul Society. He is not afraid of politicians, he is only afraid of Avengers. Man with a stinky mouth. Damn it, I can't stand it, I can't stand this kind of ridicule. You guys wash my asterisk and wait, I will definitely open your eyes for a long time. 289 The ancestor arrives. Fairy Chilean. Curly hair. Wash your sister, Yinsong. My A is cleaner than your face. It is 200 times cleaner than your wrinkled face. Pretty boy from Skull Island. I don't believe it, do you dare to broadcast it live? Book artist. Leaving aside the issue of cleanliness and uncleanliness, this sentence is a bit unclear. It should be more appropriate for us to clean our eyes. What does it mean to clean the eyes? Wig. UB asterisk 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 D. Are you planning to open a hole in our A asterisk with a knife? I won't allow you to insult the samurai like this. This is an actor. When you ask this sentence, it is already the greatest insult to you warriors. Upskirt maniac. A normal samurai would not have such an idea. No, it should be said that normal humans will not have it. The villain of Soul Society. Did you notice that Deadpool seems to be gone? 140. Hatchet girl. That's right, the profile picture is grayed out. This guy, shouldn't he really mobilize the masses? Shark face guy. Excited. This is an actor. Estimated impossible. The masses are not ducks, how can it be mobilized without a mass base? What's more, they have to lead them to attack the presidential palace. Hatchet girl. That's right. Moreover, the masses in the United States are not the same as our country. They have a relatively strong personal consciousness, so it should be very difficult to mobilize. Benzi artist. I don't think it's possible for this kind of idea to come true, so I just deliberately stimulated him. Who made him like pretend so much? Angel of Rain Shinobi Village. Pretend may be human nature. Curly. I don't agree with what you said, it's not just humans who like to pretend. Isn't there a living example in our group? Pretty boy of Skull Island. You're not talking about me, are you? Upskirt maniac. I think he should be talking about you. There are no other non-human beings in our group. Reminder. Lin Fengjiao opened the live broadcast room, and a total of 11 people joined the live broadcast room. Close black lens bracket. Hatchet girl. Wow, Uncle Ju started a live broadcast. Book artist. Is this the beginning of the War of 10,000 Monsters? Lin Fengjiao. It hasn't officially started yet, it's just the beginning. Advertisement. After the message was sent, Lin Ju looked around. What appeared before his eyes was a huge arena. There are a large number of figures sitting in darkness all around, but most of them are not in human form. Iron railings stood in the center of the arena to separate it from the auditorium, and a basin of scarlet liquid was placed on a towering platform. Upskirt madman. What's in that basin? Lin Fengjiao. The prize for the winner is said to be the spiritual blood of the saint of the church. For monsters in all regions, it is a great supplement. Book artist. Damn. They killed all the saints of the church and bled them out as a reward? Does the church not care about this? Isn't this really blasphemy? Lin Fengjiao. I don't know, I don't even know what a saint is for. Hatchet girl. The former saintess corresponds to the sun, which is a miracle bestowed by the gods to mankind. But now the saint has been improved, and it is only said to be a saint who serves God. The villain of the Soul Society. The makeup is so sacred, isn't it actually a maid? Book artist. Ha 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 ha, Sister Wah really hit the nail on the head. That's right, she's actually a maid. It's just that the owner of this maid is a bit big, God. Curly-haired boy. So what, the president of our family is also a god. As the president's best employee, am I equivalent to Lucifer's position? Hatchet girl. Peeved, what the hell Lucifer? Upskirt maniac. That's right, With your integrity and character, Yin, you are indeed equivalent to Lucifer, the fallen angel who betrayed God. Curly-haired boy. Yes, why do I feel like you are mocking me? Upskirt maniac. Then I can only say that you feel right. Hatchet girl. Hey, what is floating down from the sky? On the screen, pieces of red snowflake-like objects fell from the sky, gradually covering the entire arena. Lin Ju picked up a piece curiously, but saw that the shape of the object was similar to a diamond-shaped petal. But this material is obviously not a plant, but a thin piece of paper. There is also a strange little hole in the middle. Fairy Chilean. Does this look a bit like Dead Man's Money? This is an actor. It is very similar. Benzi artist. Why do people throw money at this kind of conference? Is there someone who wants to make trouble? Advertisement. Just after Ying Lily sent out this message, a UFO suddenly appeared in the sky on the screen. 4 well-dressed Caucasian women with wings fluttering on their backs lifted the flying object and slowly floated down to the center of the arena. Curly. What is this? Fairy Chilean. It looks like a coffin. Lin Fengjiao. Could it be that the dead man's money was just dropped by the coffin owner? Hatchet girl. Powerful. This guy wants to follow the old path of his idol, and then backhandedly kill the group and clan of the idol first, right? This is an actor. More than that, the Washa Yaozu was called the ancestor by the same kind. The owner of this coffin also made a slip fruit for himself, called Patriarch. Fairy Chilean. Lin Fengjiao. That's how it is. This makes sense. The paper money is actually a flower petal, and the coffin is actually a sedan chair. The senior of the Washa monster race back then was actually carried out on a sedan chair, accompanied by a rain of flowers all over the sky. It's an actor. It doesn't look, it's a coffin for sure. Moreover, there is an inverted cross logo on the coffin, which is obviously Western style. It's an actor. Yes, you guessed it. Wig. Book artist. Peeved. Can it still be like this? Goddamn old ancestor. This is too weird. Wait, I think I remembered. Could this guy be that Earl Eric? It's an actor. For pomp, of course. By the way, let me tell you another interesting fact. The owner of the coffin didn't think he was throwing money, but flower petals. It's a cast. No, but I'm not using it across the world. Fairy Chilean. I'm curious, how did Mr. N know these secrets? Could it be that the ability to read minds can also be used across worlds? Upskirt maniac. Yes, Monsters 0.0 are also chasing stars. Upskirt maniac. Regardless of whether there is such a statement, what is the reason for throwing paper money? It is completely confusing. Benzi artist. Wait, Westerners don't seem to like the idea of throwing paper money. This is an actor. The owner of this coffin is actually imitating. 200 years ago, there was a Huxia demon clan who appeared in this way. That is because of the existence of that Washa monster clan. The entire group of Western monsters who beat them had no power to fight back. Zero book artist. I am even more confused by your explanation. 290 beautiful zombies. Fairy Chilean. Book artist. Doesn't cross the world mean. And Ransang has gone to Uncle 9 now? Lin Fengjiao. Why didn't you, the group leader, inform me to meet you? Here's an actor. No need. Upskirt maniac. Wow, and Ransang has really gone. What kind of monster is he playing? Hatchet girl. You guys are good at keeping secrets, but you don't even hear the slightest rumor in the group. Angel of Rain Shinobi Village. Don't use your 2 words to refer to it, because even I don't know about it. From the looks of it, I should be out of favor, right? Book artist. Ha, it's okay to fall out of favor. Pretty boy of Skull Island. I don't think Mr. Enran is the kind of person who likes to empathize with others. Soul Society villain. Conan was just joking, don't take it seriously. Angel of Rain Shinobi Village. No kidding, I don't even know what kind of monster my boyfriend is playing, very unhappy, and I should be doing the makeup. Here's an actor. The ones I play now don't need makeup. 18. Book artist. Does the role-playing template take effect? This is an actor, not a play card, but still a role card. But this role does not need to dress up, just get a set of clothes. Fairy Chilean. What role? Wig. Curious. This is an actor. It is a character that you probably don't know, and I am now in the upper left corner of Lin Ju. The screen shakes and the camera moves. But in the middle of the empty field in the upper left corner of Lin Ju, there stood a young man in a white gown with a rather elegant temperament. There was a slight smile on the corner of his mouth, and his blood-colored pupils were like 2 rubies. Advertisement. Upskirt maniac. Wow, and Ransang cut her hair short? Hatchet girl. But still so handsome, especially the white gown. Sha Feng is full of it. Angel of Rain Shinobi Village. So, and Ransang is playing a Huxia monster right now. The one in Journey to the West? Curly-haired boy. It doesn't look like it. The monsters in Journey to the West should be all hairy. For example, Monkey King. People can tell that it is a monkey at a glance. I don't recognize Yinsong, a monkey without hair. Book artist. You want Ransang to put hair on her body? Is that what you mean? Fairy Chilean. Putting fur on Mr. N's body is a bit unimaginable. What kind of picture is that? Upskirt madman. I suddenly feel inexplicably cute. I feel that even if Ransang is hairy, he is still a handsome monkey. Book illustrator. You are a little bewildered, Leijijung. Idolatry is bad. Don't fall into star-chasing thinking, hey. This is an actor. Ali is right, idol worship is not advisable. I also don't hope that someday in this group there will be inexplicable remarks like, protect the best big brother. Seeing Enran's message, Gui Yanye decisively deleted the message. Yes, I also think Enran will be a handsome monkey. That he was going to send, and edit it again. Yes, idol worship is too scary. This is an actor, of course. The most important thing is that I am not playing Sun Monkey, so there is no need to stick fur on the body. Upskirt maniac. Ah, what a pity. Illustrator of the book. What a pity. Leijichin, what are you thinking? Angel from Rain Shinobi Village. You actually have such a taste, I can't see it. Curly-haired child. Your orientation is a bit dangerous, Seko-chan. Let me tell you, a man with too much hair will only bring you bad luck. Just like Monkey King, Monkey King. Do you see that its life is full of ups and downs? Upskirt maniac. It has nothing to do with orientation, I'm just curious. Also, what does Monkey King's ups and downs have to do with more hair and less hair? It will be bumpy because it was calculated by Buddhism. Don't engage in historical nihilism. Soul Society's villain. So, what kind of monster is Enran pretending to be? Here's an actor. Zombies. Book artist. Advertisement. Hatchet girl. Zombie. Zombie? Is it the zombie in my cognition? But it's not right, isn't a zombie all ugly and completely without human form? Lin Ju also felt shocked at this moment. Is this damn a zombie? Wait and see. Ren Ting Ting was going crazy, her brows furrowed deeply. The African brothers over there have already entered the arena, and I'm afraid they won't be able to leave if they don't leave. In this way, you give me a demon subduing talisman, and I'll knock Sister Feng back to her original shape first. After we leave completely, she should don't blame us either. But this is just her personal opinion, there is no need to argue with Conan. Fairy Chilean. Well, it's handsome. Li Machu expressed her compromise, but in her heart she felt that this was good looking. You're right, but it's too late for me, Rhett. No, why are you so unreliable? Even if you know martial arts, that vampire count has lived for 400 years. As we all know, those who practice martial arts will definitely not be able to beat those who practice immortality. You were just sending food here. At the same time, blood-red beams of light rose from every corner of the arena, and finally connected into a circular curtain that enveloped the entire arena. Lin Ju was silent for a moment, and said lightly, then you go first, as a teacher, you have to wait and see here first. Run? Why do you want to run? Lin Ju raised his eyebrows and asked back, 220? You don't really intend to join this battle as a monster, do you? Ren Ting Ting's eyes widened, her face full of astonishment. Don't think about it, it's impossible to win. Just rely on those silly cute pets and win a hammer. Are you underestimating me as a teacher? In her heart, being handsome is a kind of heroic spirit, and the Aizen played by Enran once had a kind of handsome feeling. But now the dress in this white gown is obviously handsome. He is only handsome but not heroic, so he cannot be considered handsome. At this time, the little apprentice Ren Ting Ting who was sitting beside him seemed a little worried, and leaned over to Lin Ju's side and whispered, Master, when are we going to run away? 1. Angel from Rain Shinobi Village. He's handsome. My dear one doesn't like people to use good looks to describe themselves, and thinks it's too girly. Fairy Chilean. I also think that it is impossible to have such a good-looking zombie. Lin Fengjiao. I haven't seen it anyway. Illustrator of the book. The focus is still on the zombies. Is there really a zombie in the shape of Enran? Lin Ju's voice fell, but the coffin lid in that scene had been slowly opened. Dressed in a black tuxedo, the handsome Eric floated up from the coffin. 291 Sudden change. Ladies and gentlemen, after 100 years, welcome to the venue of the Battle of 10,000 Monsters again. I am your good friend, Earl Eric. Next, I have something important to announce. Eric in a tuxedo talked eloquently, while Ren Ting Ting watched the astonishing changes around her with a shocked expression on her face. What is this thing? It's just a vampire's little trick, using blood to create an enchantment. Lin Ju's face remained unchanged, and he explained lightly. There is no need to make such a fuss. Boundary? Ren Ting Ting opened her eyes wide and said in disbelief, is it the kind of barrier I understand? This vampire actually knows magic? It's all about blood energy. Lin Ju didn't look at her, but focused on the vampire count in the center of the arena. What is blood energy? The energy mobilized by the high-level vampire's own blood core can be changed according to the vampire's own needs. To put it bluntly, isn't that something similar to magic? Ren Ting Ting's mouth twitched, and she couldn't help complaining. Also, Master, why are you so familiar with vampires? Didn't you say that you have never seen a vampire before? I haven't seen it, but I have a friend who will tell me. Lin Ju glanced at her and said softly. A friend told you? Ren Ting Ting's expression became more tangled, and she said with a complicated expression. Master, I advise you to wake up. You have lived for 48 years, and you don't even have half a friend, okay? Shut up. Lin Ju became angry in an instant, and yelled loudly. Book artist. Damn, I'm so angry from laughing. Upskirt maniac. I don't have half a friend at all, this is too real. Curly-haired boy. I really want to know now, what does a 48-year-old middle-aged greasy man feel like now? It's hard, it must be hard. Ha 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 ha. Pretty boy of Skull Island. It's okay, we are all your friends. Expression, shaking hands. Curly-haired boy. Are you kidding me with this expression? What did you let Uncle Ju use to shake hands with you, with his head? Fairy Chilean. As long as you want to shake hands in your heart, it doesn't have to be done in reality. Isn't it a little bad for you to speak so eccentrically? Curly-haired. Yin-yang strange. You say yin-song and I have yin-yang. Grass, who do you think yin-song learned this tone from? You stinky women are all my mentors. B asterisk 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 D. Book artist. Are you blaming us for this? Why are you so angry at you that you have no idea? Upskirt maniac. I think Yin really has no points. Advertisement hatchet girl. Not only did she not count, but she also blamed others. And even if we are angry with you, you shouldn't force it on others, right? Curly-haired boy. HMPH, Yin sang, I still say the same thing, I'm just imitating your teachers. Book artist. Come on, you. What do you mean by imitation? You just like bad mouth. Angel of Rain Shinobi Village. Stop making trouble and concentrate on watching the live broadcast. Now I want to know what this vampire count will do next. And Ransang, don't spoil the drama. This is an actor. I didn't reveal the script originally, it's because you were curious and insist on asking. Book artist. Speaking of spoilers, there should be a sequel to the stalemate agreement that Enranguo made earlier, right? This is an actor. You want to see it? Upskirt maniac. I want to see it too. What's going on behind the general? Who is he waiting for? Lin Fengjiao. The zombies in this drama really subvert cognition, they don't look like the zombies here at all. Angel of Rain Shinobi Village. I think it can be regarded as another species. The so-called multidimensional world, species are also diverse. But this zombie king's thinking is a bit strange. Why do you think it seems to be just beginning to be intelligent? This is an actor. Just what the plot needs. Hint. This is an actor who uploaded memories of, I have a date with a zombie 2 inches. Lin Fengjiao. The person the general is waiting for is actually Empress Nua? Fairy Chilean. The Nua Empress of our human race actually fell in love with a zombie? Book artist. And she, as the creator of human beings, intends to destroy the earth. What kind of fairy operation is this? Even though there are indeed many depraved people, most of the working people are still hardworking and kind. Angel of Rain Shinobi Village. The screenwriter must have a brain hole. Hatchet girl. Although there are many criticisms, the plot is quite interesting. At least the relationship between Ma Xiaoling and Huang Tianyu was well handled. The stories of the past life and the present life are considered a big selling point. Curly-haired boy. What the hell? The general lost in the end. How could it lose? Hey, how could the king of zombies lose? Shark-face guy. Didn't you say it all? It lost to love. Wig. Love is indeed the most precious power of human beings. Jintoki, don't you understand this? Advertisement curly-haired boy. That's not human. Okay, it's zombies. Zombies. These blood-sucking zombies. Talk about her sister's love. It's a drama, okay? It's completely drama, okay? Book illustrator. Then, if you take a kitchen knife and fight with the screenwriter, whoever wins will listen to whom? Upskirt maniac. Ha 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 ha. I support it, Yin. Let's go. But first, you have to find the earth before Enransang crossed over. Curly-haired boy. I can find a hammer. Internet scolding wars involve the real reality. It's an actor. So you want to be a titan of the internet, a dwarf of reality, huh? Fairy Chilean. Peeved. Illustrator of the book. Lol, Yin is indeed a titan that only exists on the internet, which is really well deserved. The villain of Soul Society. Very annoying. How long will this vampire count continue to nagging? I haven't even braided my hair yet, waiting to see the follow-up. Angel of Rain Shinobi Village. Shall I pierce for you? Soul Society's villain. Excuse me, I can't control double ponytails at my age. Upskirt madman. Double ponytails. Sister Conan also gave Sister Wa a double ponytail hairstyle? I really want to see it. Curly-haired child. Forget it, that kind of hairstyle that is only suitable for Lolita appears on Yuji's head. It will cause space-time confusion. It will definitely cause space-time confusion. Book artist. Are you playing tricks and saying that our Sister Wa is always right? Impossible. Got it. Just when Ying Lily sent out this message, there was only an angry shout coming from the screen. It was a strange mummy wrapped in bandages and holding a staff. Its voice was hoarse and spread to all directions in the venue. Want us to join your clan and be under your control? Don't even think about it? Oh, so it's Mr. Horod. Eric frowned, and smiled slightly. I haven't seen you in 100 years, and you still seem so energetic. Don't talk to me about these useless things, Eric. The mummy named Hirad roared angrily. You know what we're here for, not to listen to your crap. You mean the battle of 10,000 monsters? Eric didn't get angry, and still said gracefully. In fact, it has already started. Crash. As soon as the voice fell, groups of black and red bats suddenly flew from all directions in the venue, flapping their wings and rushing towards all the audience present. 292 bait in reverse naturally, these bats are not ordinary bats, they're Eric's people, they're vampires transformed into bats. Thousands of vampires swarmed like waves, attacking other groups of monsters. Buzz buzz. A strange sound wave sounded, and the monsters of other ethnic groups in the entire arena seemed to be accustomed to the ecstasy soup, and gradually became weak in limbs one by one. The weakest ones even fainted directly. Obviously, the monsters of these other ethnic groups didn't expect this kind of thing to happen, so they didn't have much defense. Faced with this sudden attack from the vampire group, it is impossible to resist. And when they were weakened by sound waves and hypnosis, those vampires decisively opened their fangs and began to kill. Splattered blood splattered, and there were bursts of shrill roars. Upskirt maniac. Oh my god, it's so bloody, book artist. Yes, it's too bloody. These vampires are really inhuman. Curly-haired boy. They say they are vampires, how can they be human? Is there something wrong with your statement? Hey. Hatchet girl. But not all vampires are inhumane. Has Aizen never seen those vampires in love? Super sweet. Curly-haired son. Goddamn vampire love story. Then the author is completely using vampire gimmicks to promote his own view of love. Okay. The important thing is not the vampire, but the author's own view of love. 553 Fairy Chilean. Book artist. Curly-haired boy. I sent your sister a question mark. Did I say yin song wrong? Book artist. No, I quite agree with what you said, but it's because I agree, so I feel so weird. The thief is so weird. Curly-haired boy. Huh? Even talking about two strange things, are you a strange star? Illustrator of the book. Isn't it amazing that Aizen, who is ignorant and inexperienced, can come up with this kind of insightful conclusion? Fairy Chilean. It's really weird, it's really weird. Advertisement angel of Rain Shinobi Village. Aizen was parasitized by aliens in his brain. Is it possible? Curly-haired boy. Hey, please give me enough time, please. Wig. I think it is definitely possible. The real Yinshi will never be like this, BIDC. This is not his style. Could it be that he was parasitized when he wiped out the spring rain last time? Curly-haired boy. You really want to find fault, right? Yin sang, that's how you look down on me, right? This is an actor. I'm not looking down on you, it's because you really don't have this kind of IQ as you usually show. Wig. So it must have been parasitized. No wonder we didn't find any useful clues on the ships of the spring rain pirates last time. Did the real clues actually get into Aizen's brain? Book artist. Peeved. Ha 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 ha. Shark-faced guy. Maybe there is a possibility, Mr. Gui, you should hurry up and take Aizen to see his brain. Wig. Well, it would be best to have a craniotomy. Curly-haired boy. Die, you two bastards, die to lousy. The villain of the Soul Society. Those monsters seem to have been killed by vampires, and Ran still plans to do it. Here's an actor. Why bother? Even if vampires don't kill them, I don't intend to keep them alive. Keeping these things is a disaster. Hatchet girl. How to say, upskirt maniac. And Ran sang, that means those monsters are not good birds, right? This is an actor. Except for the Washa group, at least they have killed 2 innocent people. For example, this Kappa whose blood was drained by a vampire once drowned 9 children around 5 years old in the wilderness of Kyoto. Pretty boy from Skull Island. I see, that is really a heinous crime. This is an actor. Not only the crime is heinous, but the key is that they have no remorse in their hearts. They came to participate in the Battle of 10,000 Monsters. Song is to improve their strength so that they can kill Wei Suihao. Book artist. So, these vampires have done good things. Upskirt maniac. It should not be said to be a good deed. They are good deeds if their essential purpose is for the innocent. If it is for their own benefit, it is just a simple massacre. Advertisement: the villains of the Soul Society. These vampires don't look like they are for the innocent. Hatchet girl. So they slaughtered these monsters only for their own benefit, right? This is an actor. Except for these monster warriors in Daxia, all the top-level monsters who participated in this battle of 10,000 monsters from other regions. What would be the result if we wiped them all out here? Fairy Chilean. Understood, these vampires want to dominate the monster society of the whole world. Soul Society's villain. Maybe it's not just a monster society. Can the human beings in Lin Ju's world resist such an army of vampires? Book artist. Damn it, speaking of which, these vampires want to take over the world in the end. Damn it, on the screen, Kool-Aid waved the staff in his hand, and pieces of green light emerge. The bodies of all the vampires hit by the green light became stiff, and turned into fly ash in an instant. Eric, what the hell are you trying to do? It is one of the few monsters that can resist tenaciously. As a pharaoh-level mummy, its strength should not be underestimated. Of course it's a war. Eric said with a smile on his face, elegantly and calmly, a real war. You be *************************************** D, do you think you've won? Hirad sounded angry, and the bandages wrapped around its body began to fly in all directions. Oh, my dear friend. Eric said with his arms outstretched, isn't that already true? How long do you think you can last? I'll kill you first. Kool-Aid felt that he was being ridiculed, and the staff in his hand suddenly lit up with a big green light. Wrap it around, forming a huge ball. Upskirt maniac. Wow, is this guy holding back his big move? Looks pretty cool. Hatchet girl. It should be, this vampire Earl really looks like he needs to be beaten. Book artist. It's quite unbearable, my friend, I want to beat it, but what I'm curious about is, are these vampires the most powerful force in Uncle Ju's world? Here's the cast. The church is stronger, it is easy for them to destroy this vampire group. Hatchet girl. What? If that's the case, why would their saintess? Wait, is this prize a bait thrown by the church? Just after Gui Yanye sent out this message, a golden holy light suddenly fell from the sky. 293 Who is the heretic? Damn it, the golden holy light penetrated the scarlet barrier, and instantly hit Hirad, who was still holding back his ultimate move. Shrouded by this holy light, the bandages on its body began to melt like spring snow, revealing the bare skeleton inside. But even so, Kool-Aid still has not completely dissipated. Its voice revealed malice and anger. Evil God, it's you believers of the evil God. Shut up, heretic. From the gap in the zenith barrier, 2 knights in bright silver armor and iron helmets slowly floated down. They held cross swords, and their voices were loud and indifferent. You blasphemers will perish. My God, they are the God's punishment knights of the Vatican. Why is God's punishment night here? Seeing the appearance of these two knights, the remaining monsters in various regions who had not been slaughtered all showed expressions of astonishment and horror. It is obvious that most of them have directly or indirectly contacted these church knights, and also cast a great shadow on them. You two distinguished guests, welcome. Different from the panic and fear of other monsters, Eric bent down devoutly and saluted. I have prayed today. You've done a good job, but it's not enough. One of the knights with a badge on his chest said. These heresies have not been completely eradicated. The knight glanced around, and finally fixed on the cluster of Uchiha monsters. Because of Enran's deliberate blocking, the clusters here appear very peaceful, except for the cats and dogs who fell asleep. Lin Ju, Ren Tingting, and Feng Manxiang were all dressed in white and clean clothes. At this time, Eric finally noticed Uchiha's monster phalanx, and a mocking smile curved his mouth. Oh, maybe they're so weak that my kids don't notice. Even so, punishment is still needed. The knight without the badge said coldly, raising the cross sword in his hand and swiping lightly. The golden light suddenly appeared and instantly hit the group of descendants of vampires not far away. These descendants of vampires didn't even have time to scream, and their bodies turned into dust. The rest of the vampire descendants trembled when they saw this, while Eric bowed his head very humbly and said, of course, it should be. For the glory of God, we shouldn't make any mistakes. B****************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************** Eric, you damn B asterisk 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 D. You actually betrayed our covenant and took refuge in the minions of the evil god? No, of course not. Eric shook his head slowly, his body suddenly turned into a puff of black smoke. The trail of black smoke shot towards Harad's position like lightning, and transformed into a human form again. Advertisement click. Eric stretched out his hand and picked up Hula, who had become a skeleton, and said with a light smile, I have been a believer in God since the beginning. You trash, you will never become Ling Hanyan. Hulade's voice was full of sarcasm, and his two whole eyes looked at Piquet as if he was snorting at a clown. Hearing Harad's words, Eric, who was originally gentle, changed his expression instantly, and with a ferocious face, he cut off the throat of the Egyptian pharaoh forcefully. Book artist. Shocked. How could a young white guy do this to an old bone? Upskirt maniac. Is this a distortion of human nature or a moral degeneration? Hatchet girl. Please watch Uncle Ju's live broadcast room to find out the truth of all the facts for you. Curly. What the FK are you doing with headlines, bastards? It's so easy to get fancy, hey. Angel of Rain Shinobi Village. It's not good for girls to be too naughty, they will get beaten. Fairy Chilean. Who is that Ling Hanyan? It seems that the vampire earl is very sensitive to this person. This is an actor. The idol he wants to play. 200 years ago, the great sage of the monster clan. Ling Hanyan. With the strength of a single person, he oppressed the entire Western extraordinary world to the point where he couldn't hold his head up, even the former pope was beaten by him. Upskirt maniac. Wow, that's amazing. Lin Fengjiao. I don't know what kind of realm this great sage of the monster race is. This is an actor, probably approaching the level of a fairy, but he didn't take the last step and fell. Ask for flowers, Lin Fengjiao. It's a pity. This is an actor. No pity, this guy is not a good bird. He often transforms into a human being to spoil girls, and is irresponsible after the end. Advertisement. Book artist, grass, scumbag. This is an actor. I can't say he is a scumbag, but a scumbag fox. And it clearly possesses the power to destroy the Western monster forces and even the church group, but it still keeps this group of scourges. Hatchet girl. I don't understand why they're kept. This is an actor, because he slept with a saint and fell in love with her. Upskirt maniac. Peeved. Angel of Rain Shinobi Village. I really didn't expect this answer. Zero. This is an actor. Another thing, most of these divine punishment knights are descendants of him and that saint. Book artist. Damn, there's something about this curly-haired son. Yes, it has the shadow of that kind of romantic drama. If you add more forces to fight each other, the two have to separate and become enemies, and then the plot of reuniting because of some leisure will be better. I think it might become a blockbuster film and television drama. Lin Fengjiao. These gods' punishment knights are descendants of Ling Hanyan, which means they also have the blood of the demon race. It's an actor, right, especially the knight commander has a pair of fox ears, but he didn't come today. The reason why these divine punishment knights are strong is because they will intermarry within the group. In this way, the blood of the spirit fox clan will not be thinned, and the strength will naturally exceed the scope that today's monsters can understand. Pretty boy of Skull Island. Doesn't intermarriage within the clan make you a fool? Book artist. This is not certain. Some people say that intermarriage within the clan can give birth to geniuses. It should all depend on probability. Pretty boy from Skull Island. But my inheritance memory tells me that intermarriage is not allowed within the clan. Upskirt maniac. Intermarriage is fine. The key is that this group of people should be the mainstay of the church. It's really amazing. A group of mixed bloods born from the combination of my saintess and the heresy in their mouths turned into a high-level church? Who the hell is this? Heresy, I feel dirty. 294 that is courting you, hatchet girl. I can still play like this, I really didn't expect it. I always thought Miss Janet was the lower limit of the church. But now, I realized that I was really naive. Book artist. Do you think that Janet is the lower limit? This thinking is really naive. Have you never heard of the witch trial in the Crusades? These people have never been good birds. Angel of Rain Shinobi Village. So, they have evolved religion into a tool and a weapon the rulers need in order to legitimize their aggression. However, the senior leaders within them sneered at the teachings they had created. Curly-haired boy. Yeah, it's really disgusting. Upskirt maniac. I have always known how disgusting these people are. There are many such people in the Church of the Forbidden World. However, the matter of intermarriage is still beyond my knowledge. I didn't expect the 310 wig at all. They wear this kind of steel helmet on their heads. Are they afraid of revealing their Asian characteristics? The villain of Soul Society. I feel that I am not only afraid of showing Asian features, but also monster features. Just as everyone in the group was discussing around God's Punishment Night, Eric had already dropped the mummy elder who had lost his soul traits, and turned his gaze to Feng Manxiang and the others. Eliminate this group of blasphemers, leaving no one behind. Crash. The vampires who had received the instructions flapped their wings, to kill the remaining monsters again. The focus of this attack is obviously the monster cluster on Hua Che's side. It's over, it's over, it's over for now. Seeing this scene, Ren Ting looked flustered and said in horror. Master, what should we do now? I've only traveled here for half a year, and I haven't met the young man of the Republic of Daxia yet. Handsome, I don't want to die. Don't worry, the young marshal of the Republic of Daxia doesn't like you at all. Lin Ju glanced at her, and drew out the long sword hanging from his waist with his right hand. Hum. With the sound of kinging, the long sword suddenly burst into a stream of golden light. Like a golden white horse, it spurts out. Pooh. Those vampires who were recruited didn't even have time to scream, and their entire bodies turned into fly ash. Book artist. Beautiful, this trick is powerful enough. Hatchet girl. Uncle Nine is adding the internal power of the Nine Sons' divine art to the long sword, so he can turn those vampires into ashes? Fairy Chilean. It should be so, very good idea, advertisement. Curly-haired boy. Wait for me. Now is not the time to discuss sword moves, don't you think there is something strange? Illustrator of the book. What's so strange? Ali Yang's analysis is very reasonable. Curly-haired child. I mean Uncle Ju's dress up. Are you serious about the pair of rabbit ears? Don't you guys think it's a little bit out of harmony? The figure of Lin Ju on the screen is constantly changing. Killing these vampires is really like chopping melons and vegetables. It's just that Sakata Jintoki's attention has been fully focused on his outfit, which is really weird. There are a pair of fluffy rabbit ears on the head, a blue-gray gown on the body, and a short rabbit tail looming behind the buttocks. Hatchet girl. Peeved. I didn't notice this bright spot unless you told me. Book artist. Yes, me too. That pair of rabbit ears looks like they are real. Isn't this cosplay too delicate? This is an actor. Let me tell you a little knowledge, this is not a cuz. It was Feng Manxiang who instilled part of the demon power into Lin Ju's body, which was equivalent to giving him the blood gene of the Snow Rabbit clan in a short period of time. Upskirt maniac. In other words, Uncle Ju can really be considered half a monster? Hatchet girl. Amazing. This is an actor. Let me tell you some cold facts. Only when the Snow Rabbit clan is courting a mate will they exchange demonic power like this. Representing them, the pledge of eternal love. You and I have you in me. Lin Fengjiao. Lin Ju, who was still killing the quartet, was stunned, his face as if constipated. Book artist. Ha 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 ha. Soul Society's villain. In other words, that rabbit monster now regards Lin Ju as a courtship object? Hatchet girl. So that's the case. No wonder I always feel that she looks at Uncle Ju strangely. Upskirt maniac. Oh my god, you've gained your knowledge. Uncle Ju, are you okay now? Curly-haired child. How can it be bad? Hearing this news, I feel rejuvenated. Ha 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 ha. Pooh. Lin Ju once again pushed back the attacking vampires with a sword, and sent a message. Don't make such a joke, you are being innocent and upright with Miss Feng. Advertisement book artist. You can't say that, you think it's innocent, but others may not. Upskirt maniac. Yes, people may feel that they have accepted her intentions. Curly-haired boy. Damn it, why do girls like a middle-aged greasy guy like you? What's going on in this world? Hatchet girl. Ah Yin, you really speak with your mouth open. Why is Uncle Ju greasy? Compared with Uncle Ju, you are obviously more greasy. You smell like Uncle's copper all over your body. Wig. It's not the smell of copper. It's the smell of poop on Yinshi's body, don't confuse it. Curly-haired boy. Go to hell, you have a potluck on you. Angel of Rain Shinobi Village. Actually, I think there is nothing wrong with Uncle Ju just agreeing to it. Isn't this bunny monster cute? Lin Fengjiao. No, this matter is indeed wrong. Book artist. What's wrong? You don't think that human and monsters can't combine this kind of old dross thinking because of the different ways of humans and monsters, do you? No, it won't be like this? Lin Ju was speechless. Speaking of which, he really felt so in his heart. This traditional thinking has been rooted in his mind since he was a child and has influenced his thinking. Swish. At this moment, a wisp of black mist suddenly flashed over, transformed into the appearance of Eric, and stretched out his claws towards him. 5.5 dangling. Lin Ju's reaction was also extremely quick, raising his sword horizontally. Unexpectedly, the opponent's strength was beyond his imagination, and his whole body was bounced off by this shock force and smashed hard on the side stone steps. Master. Lin Daochang. Ren Ting and Feng Manxiang turned pale with fright, and hurried to Lin Ju's body to help him up. So you're not a monster, the exorcist of the yellow-skinned monkey? In Eric's eyes, The monster characteristics of Lin Ju's body had gradually disappeared, and changed into his original appearance. It was you who killed my dear child? You mean that white-skinned pig with wings just like you? Lin Ju retorted. Looking for death. Eric was furious immediately, and a bloody energy group condensed in the center of his palm, shooting towards Lin Ju. 295 Great Immortal, spare my life. Click. The bloody red ball looked about the size of a football, and it wasn't advancing very fast, but it can be seen with the naked eye that everything it passes by is turned into dust and powder. Obviously, this is a destructive force. At this moment, Lin Ju was also unable to escape because of the impact just now. He could only watch helplessly as the red ball got closer and closer to him. Slap. At this moment, Feng Manxiang made an astonishing movement. She actually used her body to block Lin Ju's face, and a radiant brilliance bloomed from her body surface. This is the natal skill of the Snow Rabbit clan, similar to a barrier. The shining brilliance in front of her eyes is the special effect produced by her burning her own spiritual power. She planned to use her body as a barrier to block Eric's attack for Lin Ju. Feng Manxiang's eyes were very firm. She didn't have the sensational look back in TV or movie plots, and she didn't say, "I've actually liked you for a long time," before his death confession. She just made such an action silently and naturally, waiting for the red ball to hit her. Unfortunately, this act of self-sacrifice 18 was not successful. The red ball stopped a few centimeters in front of her. No, strictly speaking, it should not be called a pause, but a freeze. The red ball seems to have fallen into some kind of static space. No longer turning, no longer moving forward, just so rigidly frozen in place. What's going on here? Feng Manxiang took 2 steps back, looking at the red ball in front of her with a dull expression. Then he turned his gaze to Eric, who was opposite, but saw that the other party also looked like he had seen a ghost. Eric kept urging the blood in his body to respond to the red ball, but the result was as if the radio waves were cut off, and the induction force completely disappeared. Damn, why is this happening? What's the situation now? Ren Tingting also asked with a puzzled face. The situation is that our rescuers are finally planning to take action. Lin Ju, who knew the inside story well, breathed a sigh of relief, and said lightly, "Okay, we have nothing to do here." Rescue soldiers? We still have rescue soldiers? Ren Tingting was stunned, with an expression of disbelief on her face. When did you bring in the rescuers? Why didn't I know? Advertisement, because you are an apprentice and I am a master. Lin Ju glanced at her and said with a slightly mocking tone. Da. Upon hearing this, Ren Tingting originally planned to say something more, but saw a figure in white clothes slowly walking down the steps above. This is a young man who looks about 13 or 14 years old, handsome and fair-skinned. His unhurried movements seem very rhythmic, making people unable to look away. FK. This little brother of Guofeng has earned blood in 3 years. Ren Tingting blurted out after being stunned for a moment. Book artist. Peeved, ha, Uncle Ninth, your little apprentice can do it. Upskirt maniac. Damn, 3 years of blood money has been made, this is too real. Fairy Chilean. What does 3-year blood earning mean? Hatchet girl. This is an internet meme. It is said that if you meet a cute boy or girl, you will come to force it. Even if you are caught by the police comrades, you will earn blood for 3 years and not lose money for 5 years. Fairy Chilean. Tisk, the netizens over there really know how to play. Hint. A man with a leather jacket with a smelly mouth joins the live broadcast room. Man in leather jacket with smelly mouth. FK. You guys watch the live broadcast without notifying Shushu? Shushu is angry. Shushu is really going to be angry. When I am angry, it will be very scary. Book artist. Oh, and then? Curly-haired boy. That face of yours is scary enough. Silver Bong. I never believe there is anything more terrifying than that face of yours. Man with smelly mouth. You want me to private chat with you for a photo of my butt? It's just out of the oven. Curly. I'm sorry, it's my fault. Hatchet girl. Peeved. It's alright to confess directly. Ah Yin. You actually have such a day when you are forced to confess. Advertisement. The red ball shattered and turned into red powder. Extreme anger filled Eric's heart, and his entire face began to turn red and distorted, but soon, the angry expression on his face turned into panic again. Snapped. Anger. Curly-haired boy, because I'm just talking about high at most, and he's playing this shit for real. He'll really send Lousy that kind of photo. How the hell can he fall asleep after seeing this? You. Eric's eyes widened, with an expression of disbelief on his face. These descendants are all his painstaking efforts over the past 400 years. But now, it just disappeared before my eyes. No, don't. Eric clasped his hands together and said with panic on his face, please forgive me, Daxian, please forgive me. He even shouted Huxia here, and he was very fluent. General? Ren Tingting was stunned, and said with a dazed face. The general in the contract? Is this a trick? Besides, he doesn't seem to be a big man. Upskirt maniac. I feel that Mr. Deadpool is Ah Yin's natural nemesis, and it belongs to the kind that is completely crushed. Looking down, he could clearly see that his lower body was gradually weathering. And this kind of weathering is still gradually spreading upwards, climbing steadily. This is an actor. In fact, it doesn't matter, at worst, you can also post back to fight back against him. My name is Zhang Chen, and I'm a zombie. The general played by Enran chuckled, gently waved his right hand, and pinched the red ball that Eric had launched earlier in his palm. At the same time, the tens of thousands of vampires around them also turned into scorched black like pieces of paper burned by flames. Zombie. Of course Eric had heard of this magical oriental species, and carefully looked at the boy in front of him. How do you know Elena is lying to me? Why should I trust you? After the message was sent out, Enran moved forward slowly, and she was already in front of Eric. There was still a smile on the corner of his mouth, and he said softly. Irina is lying to you, she has no intention of letting you and your group survive. You, what did you say? Eric was shocked, with a look of horror on his face. Why do you say that? Who are you? What is your identity? With his hands behind his back, Zhang Chen looked at him softly, with a smile still on his face. He didn't answer, just watched the other person's whole body turn into dust, and finally dissipated with the wind. You misunderstood. He shook his head with a smile, held the red ball in 597's hand, and squeezed it lightly. I don't really care if you believe it or not, I just want you to die and understand. 296 Heaven's Punishment Mouth Holster Man. Hey man. Anyone who thinks like me thinks the demise of these vampires is kinda green. They don't even leave behind ugly, dirty corpses, which is cool. Illustrator of the book. Did you use the adjective cool? Can this kind of thing be described as cool? Upskirt maniac. Although these vampires are not good things, this can be regarded as the withering of life. Always treat the dead with a little respect. Man with a stinky mouth. No, I already respect them a lot, at least I didn't say they were burnt ashes. Hatchet girl. Peeved, the bottom of the pot is ashes. This is a very vivid metaphor. Man with smelly mouth. Right, these idiots are actually nothing but ashes, but because they provided me with jokes, I added cool filters to them. Curly. If you say so, they have to thank you. B********************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************* possible. I also hope that the girl who was standing on the right with a big wave and a mole at the corner of her mouth can give me a sweet kiss, but unfortunately, she also turned into ashes. Book artist. Grass, your observations on this aspect are really careful. I haven't even seen the appearance and characteristics of these vampires. You even memorized the moles on the corners of their mouths. Man with a smelly mouth. This is my innate talent. I will never forget a girl who fits my aesthetics. Yes, never. Fairy Chilean. Oh, you were born an old pervert? The angel of Rain Shinobi Village. Deadpool is no longer limited to the category of old pornography, and even broke through the class transition of pervert. It has reached a realm that ordinary people can't imagine. After all, normal people would not covet Aizen. Book artist. Ha 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 ha, yes, normal people really can't do this, except for wigs. Wig. What I say now is actually a joke, does anyone believe it? Shark face guy. What do you think, curly-haired boy? Oh, you too are pervert. Yin Sang, my lovely A, will never be given to anyone. Advertisement hatchet girl. I understand. Only you can use it to eat, right? No one else can use it. Illustrator of the book. Ha 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 ha, you are amazing for eating. You really deserve to be Yan Yuzhong. Curly hair. Yan Yuzhong, you have really changed. You were not like this before. You were so gentle and kind before, but now you have completely become a female bandit. Hatchet girl. As you said earlier, human beings will always grow. Some things will change, which is also the price of growth. Curly-haired boy. Grow up like a hammer. You're not growing up normally at all, it's just a crooked growth. Okay. This group of stinky women headed by Ali Zhang has completely ruined it. Book artist. FKU. You are the only old stick in this group who can lead bad people. Soul Society villain. To interrupt your wonderful speech, I have a question that makes me very curious. Who is the Elena that Enran mentioned earlier? Elena is the contemporary saint of the church. The general didn't send a message in the group, and said directly to the screen. He is also the actual controller of the church and the leader of the God's Punishment Night. Am I right? His eyes turned to the two knights who looked like tin cans. Swish. Among them, the knight with the badge on his chest didn't talk nonsense, and immediately raised his long sword and waved it towards the general. He doesn't know why the other party knows these secrets of the church. But he knew very well that this person must not stay. The golden light shone like a rainbow, piercing straight towards the general. Click. Not dodging or dodging, the general just raised his hand and squeezed it lightly. The holy light was instantly reduced to debris and scattered in the air. Immediately, the general raised his finger and pointed a little blank at the knight. Boom. The knight's body seemed to be hit by a 10,000-ton giant hammer, and his whole body flew backwards in an instant. In midair, his well-made armor unexpectedly disintegrated and shattered into pieces of iron filings. Advertisement, hiss, so strong. Ren Tingting, who was on the sidelines, was stunned and couldn't help but gasp. Feng Manxiang also showed a surprised expression on his face. Unlike the ignorant Ren Tingting, she has been in the demon world for so many years, so she is naturally somewhat aware of the power of these gods' punishment nights. Even decades ago, when the former patriarch of their clan was still alive, there was no deep taboo against these gods' punishment nights. Said they were the natural disaster of the demon clan. But today, the scene in front of her subverted her cognition. The incomparably powerful god's punishment night in the legend couldn't stop this boy's blow? Where is this? You haven't seen the real strength of Mr. General. Unlike the surprise and astonishment of the two girls beside him, Lin Ju was very calm. After all, he knows very well that the group leader in front of him is a true god. His true strength is probably no less than those legendary immortals and Buddhas. I wanted to communicate with you normally, but the result was hostility. Shaking his head helplessly, the general sighed. The barbarians are indeed barbarians. Even if they have the blood of the Washa demon clan, Their essence cannot be changed. If so, then so be it. Boom. Just as his words fell, the sky suddenly resounded with a touch of thunder. The black ink cloud rolled, and a blood-red eye emerged from the depths of the cloud. Eyes appeared, instantly occupying the entire sky. Anyone who looked into that eye felt a terrifying coercion that was so overwhelming that it was hard to resist. Damn it, what is that? The remaining God's Punishment Knight asked in a terrified tone, trembling all over. Don't worry, it's just a gadget I made. The general still had a smile on his face, and said gently and gracefully. I call it the Eye of Heaven's Punishment. Is it after your name, Nuolese? Few a good match? Who are you? Who are you? The remaining God's Punishment Knight kept retreating, his face under the helmet full of panic. What exactly do you want to do? I think I have already answered these two questions. The general shrugged and said, but since this is your last word, I will answer it again. My name is General, and I am a zombie. As for what I think what to do, of course, is to completely remove your group of species that shouldn't exist. You bloody heretic! God's Punishment Knight roared in despair. Zhongshan gently stretched out his index finger to cover his lips, and said gently, this is called God's punishment, I am the sky here. After the words fell, a dark purple thunder shot out from the center of the Eye of Punishment. Lightning interweaves into a grid, covering the entire planet. Between heaven and earth, it seems to be covered with a layer of purple coat. 297 Hoyoku Mundo Attack Hatchet Girl. Breakfast. Open black lens bracket picture close black lens bracket. Book artist. Eat fried chicken again, I remember you also ate this yesterday? Hatchet Girl. Yes, there is no way. This is the only thing you can eat around here, otherwise you can only cook by yourself. But I'm lazy. Upskirt Maniac. No way, isn't New York City very prosperous? It's impossible that you can't even find a good breakfast place. Hatchet Girl. Other places are very prosperous, but not around here, because it used to be an industrial area, most of them are old buildings. But there is no way, after all, the rent here is cheap. Book artist. Your rent is cheap because of another reason, right? It's only cheap if it's really haunted. Fairy Chilean. Before you, I don't know how many innocent tenants suffered. Hatchet Girl. There should be many, but I don't think the police here care much about it. Completely letting go belongs to yes. Men with smelly mouths in holsters. You might as well count on some real dogs instead of those little bastards in dog skins. At least the dog can really protect the owner, and the New York police will only dry your wallet. Wait, maybe it's not just the wallet. Those NYC cops might take a chance on gas for a cutie 160 girl like you. Upskirt Madman. If Yan Yuzhong really encounters this situation, just chop him up. Hatchet Girl. I understand. Man with a smelly mouth. Ha 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 ha, you girls are really different. Oh. Damn it, I'm so cute. Angel of Rain Shinobi Village. Put away your unrealistic fantasies, or you will die a miserable death. Hatchet Girl. Wow, Miss Conan is up now? It's so early today, it's not 7:30 on your side, right? Angel from Rain Shinobi Village. It's just 7 o'clock, but how do you even know the time on my side? Hatchet Girl. You calculated it, because you said that you got up on time at 7:30 every day. Based on this, we can calculate the time difference between our two worlds and then draw conclusions. Book artist. That's enough, that's enough. Don't bother me anymore, it gives me such a headache when it comes to this kind of math problem. You can still do the conversion with such painstaking efforts, it's really you. Hatchet Girl. Hey, it's a hobby. Upskirt Maniac. Is it a hobby or do you want to know the specific schedule of Enransang? To be honest. Advertisement curly hair. That's it, our naive Yan Yuzhong also has this kind of thought. Hatchet Girl. Really, it's just hurting my hobby. Curly-haired boy. Then tell me about the time difference between our side and yours. If you tell Yinsong, I will believe you. Book artist. Ha 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 ha, Yan Yuzhong fell into silence in a very real way. Angel from Rain Shinobi Village. Okay, don't make things difficult for Yizhong. I got up so early today because I want to send Sister Wa to Hoyoku Mundo. Darling, are you coming back today too? This is an actor. I originally planned to wait until Lin Ju's wedding celebration, but since you said so, I'll go back today. Lin Fengjiao. Your Excellency, group leader, don't be joking. Where did the wedding ceremony come from? Why doesn't Lin know? Book artist. Of course it's you and that rabbit girl. Don't tell me you still want to renege on your debt. Upskirt Maniac. They even gave you a token of love, and even planned to help you block the gun. Don't you feel moved? Lin Fengjiao. Well, these are two different things, right? Mouth holster man. Hey man. It's not two different things. It's great love. Yes, it's very great. I'd even happily skip bars for 5 days if a girl would do it for me. Skull Island boys. Just 5 days off the bar. Fairy Chilean. Wade, you really don't deserve to be in love. Mouth Leatherman. No, you should pay attention to my wording. 5 days without going to the bar. 5 full days. Do you know what bida means to me without going to the bar for 5 days? You know this is what a sacrifice. This is an actor. To say that not being able to WRE is a sacrifice. It's admirable for you to change the concept secretly. Soul Society villain. I just feel sick. Curly-haired boy. Yes, it's super disgusting. Okay. For people like you, living in this world is a waste of air and land. Hurry up and kill yourself. B*************************************************************************************************************************************************************่***************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************** Who is it? Just got arrested for prostitution? Curly-haired boy. Who is it? Yin sang, I don't know at all. Advertisement upskirt maniac. In the field of shamelessness, I, Saturn Reiko, would like to call you and Deadpool the strongest. But now is not the time to criticize you. What we are going to discuss now is the major events in Uncle Nine's life. Mouth Leatherman. This is a surprise, sweetheart. Since it is a surprise, please forgive me for not revealing the spoiler. But trust me, you will definitely like it, I promise. Hatchet Girl. What do you want to do? Book artist. Smile, shut up. Book artist. The teacher's words come out of your mouth, it is the biggest insult to the teacher. You are worthy of talking about the teacher with me, who is full of 5 poisons, poo. Book artist. Upskirt maniac. Ha 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 ha, I can't even squeeze it, I'm dying of laughter, how thick is this? This is an actor, not a prophecy, but seeing the future from the objective laws of things. Don't myth him, but understand him. Of course, I don't expect you to fully understand it now, so take your time. This is an actor. If you don't pinch it, you can't break it even with divine power. Upskirt maniac. Speaking of which, isn't Mr. Deadpool planning to open our eyes? Are you really ready to attack the White House? Lin Fengjiao. This matter still needs to be discussed in the long term. Don't do this, everyone, Lin can't bear it. Curly-haired son. Ali Zhang, never forget the teacher's teaching. Let the masses speak, and the sky will not fall. Man in leather jacket with smelly mouth. Damn it, I also feel that what the teacher said is getting more and more correct recently. The essence of imperialism is to exploit and oppress its own people and invade the territory of other countries, so as to draw nutrients from them and supply itself. I feel something is wrong, man, is it really a big profit? Hatchet Girl. Yes, get married, book artist. Ha 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 ha, if you can't take it anymore, Uncle Jew, you can't do this, you need to strengthen your face. Look at the boys in our group, which one is not as shameless as a city wall? Mouth holster man. Oh, yes, I've been preparing to do this, it's almost done. Book artist. Humph. I have a thin skin, how do you know if you haven't pinched it? This is an actor. Oh, so you girl has a thin skin? Soul Society's villain. I've arrived at Hoyoku Mundo, Kisame is here to play a fake match with me, open black lens bracket picture close black lens bracket. 298 Yamamoto Genryusai's raid Hoyoku Mundo, a desolate and endless desert. The Shinigami attacking team led by Yamamoto Genryusai assembled here, except for himself and Yuno Hanaretsu. Also present were Sui Feng, captain of the 2nd Division, Byakuya Kuchiki, the captain of the 6th Division, Zaraki Kenpachi, the captain of the 11th Division, and Kuretsuchi Mayuri, the captain of the 12th Division. With 6 captains, the lineup can be said to be quite gorgeous. Even the Ryatsu released inadvertently has already made the people living within tens of miles around tremble with fear and trembling. And the moment their team arrived at Hoyoku Mundo, Aizen had already learned of their movements and information. In Suya Palace, a projection-like screen was erected. Looks like we have guests, gentlemen. Aizen sat on a high platform, and under it were a group of Arankars sitting in their own positions. Are those the captains of Shinigami? Hollybell looked at Yuno Hanaretsu and others on the screen and asked softly. Since Kushina's reckless attack was beheaded by Uchiha Madara, her original 5th Espada position has been filled by Hollybell. And Grimmjow was held jointly and severally responsible for his disobedience, and Espada's title was stripped and replaced with Sissy Ruby. Oh, there are only a few people. Waving her arms, Ruby mocked. Are you looking down on us? Don't underestimate these captain-level Shinigami, they're very powerful. Hollybell said with a serious face and indifferent tone. Especially the chief captain, he is equivalent to the historical existence of Soul Society. HMPH, so what? Ruby retorted, age alone doesn't represent strength. Arrogance will only lead to fiasco, don't you even understand this truth? Hollybell asked coldly. Ah, it's arguing again, Stark sighed helplessly. You too, you should restrain yourself a little in front of Lord Aizen, Ulquiorra said slightly dissatisfied. It doesn't matter. Aizen, who was sitting on the high platform, curled his mouth and said with a smile on his face. I am very pleased that everyone can sit here and talk freely. These Shinigami are really not a big problem, as long as you are a little cautious. Boom. Before he finished speaking, the screen in front of him suddenly lit up with a burst of flames. At the same time, the entire screen goes black. Standing beside Aizen, Gremmy, who was in charge of the live broadcast, covered his head and let out a miserable howl. Oh, it's so hot, those feedback spirit seeds are so hot. Advertisement. Oh, it seems that the old man really lost his temper. Ichimaru Jin narrowed his eyes and said with a wicked smile, it's really scary to be able to ignite all the surveillance spirits. Don't worry. Aizen remained calm and composed, they're just lingering. Book artist. Sister Wa, did you hear that? This guy actually said that you were dying. Curly-haired boy. Can it be tolerated? Can it be tolerated? I can't bear it if I change it to Silver Mulberry. If I change it to it, I will definitely kill these people. First of all, it's Kisame. Shark-face guy. The dry persimmon ghost who was watching the live broadcast was full of confusion. Why did he bring the topic to his own head? Curly-haired boy. Send a hairy question mark, you lackey of the Aizen evil forces. Sharks are not worthy of question marks. Shark-face guy. You may be mistaken. I sent this question mark to ask you, do you really have a mother? If so, she is dead now. Book artist. Peeved, ha 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 ha. Upskirt maniac. God damn it is dead now. Gisong-sang's current level of cursing is really beyond imagination. Wig. It's a pity that Yinshi was an orphan from birth. His mother won't die because he doesn't have a mother at all. Pretty boy of Skull Island. This should be impossible. How could a living being have no mother? This is an actor. Sun Wukong is also a creature. Who is its mother? Hatchet Girl. According to this statement, Yin also jumped out of the rock, but he doesn't have a tail. Curly-haired boy. Enough is enough. You are really enough. Yin Song, I am not a monkey. Mouth Leatherman. Oh, of course you are not a monkey, because even a monkey is much more handsome than you. At best, you are just an excavator without a mother. Upskirt Maniac. What is a metaphor for an excavator? Ask for flowers, man with a smelly mouth. In my beautiful hometown, an excavator is usually used to describe an ugly man like Mr. Yinshi. Don't you think his face looks like a forklift? Advertisement Curly-haired boy. Your face looks like a forklift. Yinsang's noble face looks like a sports car, and it's a luxurious one, so it runs like lightning. The villain of Soul Society. Then there was a car accident, and you became what you are now. Hatchet Girl. Ha 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 ha, Sister Wa, you got into a car accident because you want to laugh at me to death. Wig. But the description of being in a car accident is quite appropriate, very much in line with Silver Time. Curly-haired child. It matches your sister, go to hell. Lin Fengjiao. You guys, this topic seems to be going too far. Upskirt Maniac. It is normal operation, and I feel weird if I don't play it someday. Soul Society's villain. I'm almost at the entrance of the Suya Palace. Is the ghost shark still coming out? Open black lens bracket picture close black lens bracket. Shark face guy. Sister Wa, you are embarrassing others, I don't want to fight you. Although the members of the group cannot hurt each other, the difference between strength and weakness can still be clearly seen under the sword fighting. In the entire group, except for a certain group leader, who dares to fight swordsmanship with Yuno Hana, so why not seek abuse? Look at how Conan has been cleaned up, he doesn't think his swordsmanship can surpass Conan. The villain of the Soul Society. I advise you to come out and fight with me, I am doing this for your own good. Shark face guy. Do I look like a fool? Although Kisame also knows that sometimes his reaction is a bit slow, but he never thinks he is stupid. It's so much fun to stay honestly fishing in the main hall of Suya Palace, why go out and look for abuse? Soul Society's villain. You really can't come out? Shark face guy. How can I say that I am also a man? I won't go out if I can't say it. Soul Society villain. Then I wish you happiness, shark face guy. Just as the question mark of Kisame was issued, the entire hall suddenly felt a scorching heat. With a loud bang, the side door of the main hall was violently broken open, and the old man Whitebeard with a long flaming knife caught everyone's eyes. 299 Bankai Remnant Fire Sword Book Artist. Damn, old man Sean actually came to kill him. Upskirt Maniac. His aura is really terrifying, he seems to have the feeling of monstrous flames while resting on the screen. Hatchet Girl. Of course, after all, he is also the captain of the team. Fairy Chilean. Ghost Shark. Are you okay? Shark face guy. Not too good, is this Ryatsu serious? Even if Kisame's strength is actually among the top 3 Espada, under the full-blown Ryatsu of old man Sean, he still feels deeply heavy. This existence that is equivalent to the history of the Soul Society is really not just talk. Ah, the old man has opened the door. Ichimaru Jin opened his squinted eyes slightly and said solemnly, this is no joke, Captain Aizen. Long time no see, Your Excellency, Captain. Ignoring himself as a subordinate of May 4-3, Aizen looked at Yamamoto Genryuzai with peaceful eyes and said, you came a little later than I thought. I'm not here to catch up with you, Aizen. Yamamoto Genryuzai narrowed his eyes and said flatly, farewell to your subordinates, you are going to die here today. Bankai Remnant Fire Tachi. Boom. The terrifying and scorching flame Ryatsu soared into the sky, and the terrifying temperature swept across like a wave of air. You be asterisk 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 D, old man, die to me. The 9th Espada Araniero Ruari and the 7th Espada Ruby were the first to lose their composure, and they shot immediately, heading straight for Yamamoto Uenryusai. Remnant Fire Teidao East, Rising Sunblade. All the flames disappeared in an instant, and it looked like Yamamoto Uenryusai was holding an ordinary black blade and slashing forward. Pucci. Before Yaranilo and Ruby approached him, their entire bodies were instantly reduced to ashes and dissipated in the air. Sluggish. Seeing this scene, all the Espada present were stunned. Surprised and astonished expressions appeared on their faces. Advertisement Espada. Those are 2 Espadas of the same level as them, and they turned into flying ash when they were hit by the opponent. Shark face guy. Sister Wa, can I go find you now? Although there is a high probability that you will be abused if you go to find Yuno Hana, but at least it is better than losing your life. Yeah, how does this old man fight? Book artist. Peeved. Did you just cowardly? Lin Fengjiao. I can understand it, after all, the captain of Yamamoto is indeed terrifying. The villain of the Soul Society. What are you looking for at this time? Don't come. With a little support, you should have no major problems. Shark face guy. I don't think that's a small problem. Curly hair. No, it's very small, at most, it just makes you a shark jerk, and it can still be used after washing. Upskirt Maniac. God damn, it can still be used after washing. Yin, are you a cold joke from Antarctica? The fact is that there is no time to wash it at all. Swish. Fortunately, after Yamamoto Genryusai killed 2 Espadas, he didn't care about the rest of them, The figure flickered and went straight to Aizen. To him, these so-called Espadas are nothing more than scumbags. The only thing that really worries him is Aizen. Boom. The black blade cut down and hit the throne directly. Even the stone throne was instantly reduced to dust and dissipated into the air. It's just that Aizen on the throne disappeared from everyone's eyes, and it was Yamamoto Genryusai who reappeared. Pooh. The silver blade pierced through Yamamoto Genryusai's lower back, just like the scene of the execution ground back then. It's really surprising. Aizen's mouth was slightly curved, and a mocking smile appeared on his face. After such a long time, you still haven't made any progress, Your Excellency, Captain. Even though you already know the information about me, it still ends the same way as before. Really? Yamamoto Genryusai suddenly stretched out his palm, turned around and grabbed the blade of the knife that had pierced into his body. You really look down on me, kid. Your innocence is a pain in the a. Oh, so what are you going to do now? Aizen didn't try to draw his blade out, still smiling. Although I don't know how to decipher your Kyōka Suigetsu ability, it doesn't mean that I can't do anything about you. Yamamoto Genryusai took a deep breath and said, this knife that pierced into this old man's body, it's the texture of Ryotsu conveyed is real. In this case, what awaits you is death. Remnant Fire Teidaoshi, Remnant Day Prison Clothes. Advertisement. The flame that had been suppressed until ultimate burst out again, forming a mass of blazing white terrifying flames. Damn it, go back. Hey, are you kidding me? Including Kisame, the remaining Arankars and Espadas spun and retreated in all directions, and even subconsciously covered the surface and the whole body with pressure. Boom. Standing on the vast sandy ground, Gonshi Guixie and the others could only see a ray of light like a scorching sun shrouding the sky above Suya Palace. The entire Lydian began to disintegrate as if it had been blasted by a nuclear bomb. Not only that, the sandy soil standing under their feet even began to gradually magma. Those ordinary Arankars that weren't spinning fast enough to get out of the explosion range were vaporized in an instant. Curly-haired boy. Damn it, oh my god, book artist. This FC King power, is it as heavy as a nuclear bomb? Grass. Upskirt maniac. Look, even the surrounding quartz material has been evaporated. Can Aizen handle this? Hatchet girl. It should be possible. The current Aizen has already integrated most of the power of the Spirit King, so it's definitely not just a dog. Curly-haired child. It's hard to say. I feel that even if I don't die, I have to peel off my skin. Old man Sean. This wave is the temperature of the sun. Mouth Leatherman. FK. An old man can have such a cool big move, but I can only use a small pistol Bayubis. Ubiu. Is this reasonable? Is this normal? Angel of Rain Shinobi Village. Don't be afraid, you still have the title of Quick Hit. After all, it is impossible for old man Sean to compare. Man in leather jacket with smelly mouth. Hey, you were right. I am a fast shooter. No matter how cool this bald old man is, it is impossible to steal my limelight, absolutely. Upskirt maniac. Ha 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 ha, you are really a treasure. Here's an actor. Sometimes ignorance is bliss. Mouth Leatherman. Book artist. Nothing. It means you are very happy. The life of a quick shooter is boring and happy, so envious of others. Man with a smelly mouth. Hey, is it my illusion? Why do you think your words have some connotations? You little yellow hair are connoting me? 300 Aizen's terrible curly-haired boy. Damn, is this the end of the world? Deadpool can still think? Hatchet girl. All intelligent creatures can think, right? What do you think of them as paramecium? Curly-haired boy. In Yinsang's eyes, this guy is not much more advanced than him. It can even be said that even paramecium is his superior creature. Upskirt maniac. A single-cell body. Man with stinky mouth. Hee. Don't think that I can't understand you when you are scolding me. Single-cell body? Is there a single-cell body as beautiful as me? Fruit slander? Book artist. My friend, I feel that you seem to have misunderstood the idiom of glamorous and moving. Curly-haired boy. Puff, how dare you call yourself beautiful with that pockmarked face? Your self-knowledge has been eaten by dogs, right? Mouth Leatherman. Oh, are you talking about a curly silver-haired dog? Yes, I admit 18. He's barking at me right now. Cuties, did you hear that? Wig. Shut up, I won't allow you to say that about Yin Shi. Although he looks like a dog, he is not a real dog. Curly. Wig, I think you are the real dog now. A complete dog, even more dog than a kobold. Angel of Rain Shinobi Village. The effect of old man Sean's ult is over. In the screen, the dazzling white light has completely converged. All the walls and utensils in the entire main hall of Suya Palace disappeared, turning into a huge crater. Not only that, in front of everyone's eyes, the original blue zenith was also burned with an irregular round hole by the scorching flames, revealing the real pitch-black sky inside. The power of Zanpakuto, the strongest and oldest fire element, is truly terrifying, and this scorching power has even surpassed the comprehension of the onlookers. Even Baragan, who has always been proud of his aging ability, is full of dignity at the moment. He is confident that even the sun can rot his own aging, but he is also very clear that with his own Ryotsu, he can't defend against this kind of high temperature that is no less than the surface of the sun. Advertisement. If it were him and old man Sean, I'm afraid he would be turned into ashes in one fell swoop. But although I can't bear it, it's true, but Aizen may not be much better, right? I'm afraid that guy is gone, and he will lose half his life. It's a pity, I'm afraid I can't take revenge. Although he surrendered on the surface, Baragan had deep resentment towards Aizen in his heart. After all, The other party snatched his throne under the eyes of everyone, and trampled his pride and glory under his feet. This hatred is unforgettable. He practiced hard and kept exercising his brand new power, hoping that one day he would be able to slay Aizen with his hands, but looking at it now, it seems that he has no chance. Staring at the cloud of smoke and dust in the center of the pothole, Baragan sighed inwardly. However, when the smoke cleared, the melancholy expression on his face turned into shock. Aizen Sōsuke still stood there unscathed, not even a speck of dust on his clothes. And standing opposite him, Yamamoto Genryusai was panting heavily, his eyes wide open. How is this possible? Unbelievable. This is unbelievable. Aizen survived this sun-like attack, but he was unharmed. Not only that, even Ichimaru Jin and Tusen Kanami standing behind him were well protected. Hatchet girl. What's going on? Even Gue Yanye, who was a bystander, found it inconceivable that the old man Shan himself was said. Upskirt maniac. Isn't this Aizen fused with Hoyoku too strong? The villain of Soul Society. It's really outrageous. Did this guy really face the captain's Bankai? Yuno Hanaretsu couldn't quite believe the reality of the scene in front of her. Even if Aizen is fused with Hoyoku, it is unlikely to be able to forcibly resist Bankai of old man Shan, right? This is an actor. It is true to face it directly, but it is not the kind of hard resistance you imagine. It is a special use of the power of the Spirit King, called subordinate absorption. Book artist. Shark-faced guy. It's a term I've never heard of before. I only know that spirit sons belong to it, which is the ability of Quincy. Advertisement before the words fell, the blade in his hand was also raised. Under the astonished eyes of old man Shan, he swung his knife down. Hatchet girl. You can really blow it, Mr. Deadpool. Your head is blown up, you should rest. Isn't it good to watch the live broadcast? Nah. I feel that Master Aizen is going to pretend. Soul Society villain. So, how are you going to ask him to produce evidence? Come to me and shave Aizen's head. Pooh. Curly-haired boy. Lousy doesn't believe it. My Aizen-sama can't control the bald head unless you show evidence. It seems to be to confirm Gue Yanye's words, but seeing Aizen on the screen staring at Yamamoto Yuan Liusai and slowly said, what you call impossible is just that you have not yet reached the realm of possibility. You're already old, Yuan Liusai. This is an actor. This is the evolutionary version of the spiritual subordination after being strengthened through omniscience and omnipotence. The evolution has achieved the special ability that even the fire element can be transformed into spiritual particles and absorbed into one's body. The principle is similar to the Wanda Wise created by Aizen in the original book, and it is a special enhancement made by Aizen for Captain Yamamoto. Man with a smelly mouth. FK, you curly-haired baboon dare to mock Shushu? I dare not you say Shushu? What dare I dare to have? Dared to shave the old bald man Aizen? Man with a smelly mouth. Treating the elderly like this guy is not afraid of giving birth to a son without a butt, of course. Maybe he is just jealous of the other party's bald head. Mouth leather man. Hey, buddy, don't you understand? Not everyone in this world can control a bald head. I don't think your Aizen can. Book artist. Thanos chest hair. Book artist. Damn, it turned out to be like this. This Aizen is a real dog, trying his best to target old man Shan. Here's an actor. You're really brave when it comes to bragging. Curly-haired boy. I didn't think about it. Yin Song 443. I didn't think about it at all, because I know very well that the cowardly comparison of Deadpool is not dared at all. Man with smelly mouth leather case. Of course there are, or there used to be. As for why there is no one now, it is because I was pulled out by Shushu. Shushu, is such a brave man. Upskirt maniac. That Thanos doesn't seem to have chest hair, does he? Scarlet blood splattered, Madara dotted. Curly-haired boy. What's so jealous about having a bald head? Don't I, Master Aizen, shave my head? 301 towards the Soul Society book artist. FK. Upskirt maniac. Oh my god, this is really unexpected. Angel of Rain Shinobi Village. Although I knew that he would betray the water, I really didn't expect him to do it at this time. On the screen, a long knife pierced through the back of Aizen's heart, and blood dripped from the tip of the knife. It was Ichimaru Jin who did this kind of backstab. His blue eyes had been opened, and there was a murderous intent in his eyes. Even if you didn't expect this kind of thing, Captain Aizen? Silver. UB ******************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************** drew out his long knife and slashed towards Ichimaru Jin. Clang. The sound of interlacing gold and iron sounded, and a serrated blade blocked Tusen Kanami's attack. HMPH, it seems that I barely caught up with the show this time. Zaraki Kenpachi grinned, showing a bloodthirsty smile on his face. Swish swish swish. Several figures appeared again, and Yuno Hanaretsu, Bikuya Kuchiki, Sui Feng, and Kuretsuchi Miyuri rushed to surround Arankar from 4 different directions one after another. Oh, what a hassle. Stark sighed and said helplessly, it seems like we're going to die this time. It's not our turn yet, don't forget the taskmaster Aizen gave us. Yu glanced at him and said calmly. Stark was slightly taken aback, then said in silence for a moment, ah, that's true. Book artist. What is the task? Upskirt maniac. I don't know, it doesn't seem to be mentioned in this live broadcast. Sharkface guy. I didn't mention it in the live broadcast, but Aizen already said it before this live broadcast. When Soul Society hits let us top 3 Espada hold off, he'll have other plans. The pretty boys of Skull Island. Any other plans? Hatchet girl. What is the arrangement? Seek spoiler. Advertisement shark face guy. To be honest, I don't know very well. I think that apart from Aizen himself, only the chief director and Ransang knows about this kind of thing. Curly-haired boy. Peeved. This Sui Feng really can't do it. How many blades does that little Heihei have? She can't even beat it. It's too bad. Evil. Book artist. What the hell is Xiao Heihei? He has a name too. It's called Zamari. Shark face guy. Formerly 7th Espada, now 8th. His shunpo is really fast, and he restrained Miss Sui Feng a bit. Upskirt maniac. Compared to the two of them, I am more looking forward to the duel between Dabai and Xiaowu. These two cold-faced men may spark some sparks. Angel of Rain Shinobi Village. What kind of spark is your spark? Man in leather jacket with smelly mouth. Ha 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 ha. Do you still need to ask? Of course it is the spark between the buttocks. But think about it carefully. If these two cold-faced men can really develop that kind of relationship, it is very exciting. Curly-haired boy. Looking forward to a hammer. Talking about gay topics is forbidden in this group. Chilean fairy. Kuretsuchi Miuri actually found Baragan. Is this going to find death? Book artist. Don't say anything, just give the incense sticks. Lin Fengjiao. Shangshong. Upskirt maniac. Shangshong. Boom. Just as everyone was chatting happily in the live broadcast room, a muffled sound suddenly came from the screen. Looking away, I saw Tusen Kanami's body was smashed to the ground in the distance. There was a sound of poo in his mouth, and blood spewed out, and his appearance looked a little miserable. HMPH, is the former captain only at this level? Zaraki Kenpachi curled his lips in disdain while carrying a long sawtooth knife. It really is, it makes people feel unmotivated. Damn it, UB ***************. Tusen Kanami clenched his teeth, holding the long knife flat in his hand. If you obstruct our justice, your end will be death. Bankai, finale Yanmo cricket. Wheeze. The black oval curtain opened abruptly, enveloping Tusen Kanami and Zaraki Kenpachi. As if he didn't care about the wound on his chest, Aizen just glanced at the crowd caught in the chaos, and said in a leisurely tone, "You're right, Yin. I really didn't expect this situation, because I really didn't expect you to be so stupid." He raised his hand, trying to hold Ichimaru Jin's blade. Advertisement poo. Ichimaru Jin reacted quickly, and quickly pulled the long knife out of Aizen's body, showing a slightly wary expression on his face. It doesn't make any sense to choose to attack me at this time. Aizen looked at him indifferently, and said, "You should know that I have become the perfect body beyond the Spirit King." "Ah, you have fully integrated Hoyoku, of course I am clear about it." Ichimaru Jin raised his palm and pointed his index finger at Aizen's chest. "But I also know that you need some time to activate the power of the Soul King. As long as you seize this gap and use this time difference to capture Hoyoku." Scoff. Before the words fell, Aizen's chest suddenly opened a big mouth as if corroded. A purple Hoyoku floats out from the rift. "You have no chance of winning." Ichimaru Jin stretched out his palm, about to grab Hoyoku in midair. Aizen who lost Hoyoku, the body began to decay visibly. However, the expression on his face was not at all anxious or angry, and he was still smiling. "It's a very good idea, Silver. If you had found this opportunity 2 months ago, maybe I would have been killed by you." "What?" Ichimaru Jin, who originally wanted to catch Hoyoku, turned pale in shock, and instinctively realized that something was wrong. Suddenly, Hoyoku suddenly burst into bursts of dazzling glory. A sticky black shadow emerged from Aizen's cracked chest and merged into Hoyoku. The terrifying repulsion emerges. It actually bounced Ichimaru Jin's entire body away. "It is completely under my control, Jiao Jiao. No one can take it away." Aizen's body quickly recovered again, and a vertical line of color was split between his eyebrows. "How so?" Ichimaru Jin's eyes trembled, his face full of disbelief. Poof, poof. At this moment, a ray of golden light flashed twice. Ichimaru Jin and Yamamoto Motoriazai had knife marks on their bodies at the same time, and they fell to the ground in astonishment. That golden light turned into a human again, and it turned out to be Yuhabok's former adjutant. Hazward. "Lord Aizen, the enemy has been ruled out." Kneeling on one knee, Hazward said respectfully. "Ah, thank you for your hard work." Aizen didn't look at him, but stretched out his right index finger and tapped lightly against the void. Scoff. The black passage opened suddenly like the mouth of a giant beast. "Next, follow me to win the throne in the sky. We will wait ahead, and there will be no rivals. 302 if you don't obey me, I will chop it up for you." "Damn it. Where do you want to go?" B***************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************** pushed back Zamari beside him, and rushed towards the direction where the black cavity opened. However, before her body got close to Aizen, a blue figure suddenly blocked in front of her. Oh, that's not okay. The figure raised his right arm and punched it out. Sui Feng's pupils constricted, and he subconsciously raised his arms in front of him. Boom. There was a muffled sound. Sui Feng's petite body seemed to be hit by a giant hammer, and it flew backwards in an instant. With a boom, it hit the wall behind it, and the whole wall suddenly fell apart. Aizen glanced at Sui Feng, who was in a coma, and stepped into the black passage. Follow in my footsteps, my countrymen. Hasward, Yuyue, Stark, and Kisame followed step by step, entering the black cavity one after another. Book artist. Damn, Kisame, your punch is too ruthless, right? You just knocked me out, hey. Hatchet girl. I really don't have the slightest gentlemanly demeanor. Curly. Hey, you expect a shark to be a gentleman? Are you kidding me? Not everyone looks like me. 760 skirt lifting crazy devil. When engaging in this kind of life attack, you should stop boasting that you are a gentleman, okay? It's very dramatic. Man with a smelly mouth. No, the so-called gentleman's small curly hair is still there. For example, his poor curly hair is very gentlemanly. Of course, his gentlemanly demeanor can only be reflected in the curly hair. Curly-haired boy. B******************. D. What do you mean to say that Yin Sang has nothing to offer me other than this curly hair? Do you really want to fight? Man with a stinky mouth. Fight? It's up to you. I'll let you half your butt and you won't be able to touch a single hair of mine. Hatchet girl. You're wearing that tights, so you can't touch your hair, okay? Fairy Chilean. But Guixie, you are really kind. How dare you attack Sui Feng so ruthlessly? Upskirt maniac. Huh? Is there any reason for this? Why can't they attack Sui Feng? The villain of the Soul Society. Because this girl may be a member of Enran's harem in the future, right? Advertisement. This is an actor. Uchiha Madara, who was still watching the show on the screen, was stunned for a moment. How could this burn himself? Book artist. BICB. This. Sui Feng is also a member of the harem? Here's an actor. Is a hammer. The villain of the Soul Society. It is very likely that she has always held a certain kind of special longing and fantasy for Enran. Some time ago, he often came to our team building to look for Enran. It's an actor. How did I not know about this? Angel of Rain Shinobi Village. Because you were in Academy City at that time, dear. If you don't believe it, you can use mind reading to see what's going on in Sui Feng's mind. This is an actor. Forget it, I will only use mind reading on the enemies I identify. Fairy Chilean. To put it bluntly, you dare not use it, for fear that you won't be able to close the game? Curly-haired boy. What nonsense are you talking about? Our boss will be afraid. What kind of scene has he never experienced before? Would he be afraid of such a trivial matter? President, I support you. Read the mind of this girl. Here's an actor. FK off. Upskirt maniac. Ha 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 ha, Ah Yin, you are really good at fighting. But obviously, Enran doesn't follow your example. Book artist. But I'm curious, isn't Sui Feng's thoughts all about Yoruichi? Angel of Rain Shinobi Village. Sui Feng just idolizes Yoruichi, not special affection, but she is different with Enransang. That kind of feeling is obviously special. This is an actor. Where did you get the argument? Angel of Rain Shinobi Village. Well, of course I use myself as an argument. As someone who has been there, I know exactly how she feels about you. This is an actor. Book artist. Tisk tisk tisk. It looks like Guixia-sang is really going to be cold. Give incense sticks. Shark face guy. I think I can save her, but I'm actually saving her. If I hadn't made the move just now, Aizen herself would have been gone. To knock her out is just to keep her away from disputes, and Enran-sang, you have to believe me. Advertisement. This is an actor. I have nothing to do with her, so there is no need to explain so hard. Uchiha Madara is so speechless. The girls in the group sometimes really like to find trouble for nothing. Forget about Yuhihong and Kushina. It really makes no sense to force him and Sui Feng together. Fairy Chilean. If I really want to separate my body, I just need one hand. Mr. N's hand, I have always liked it very much. No, in fact Kushina is also unreasonable. As a result, he was forcibly caught by the rhetoric of these people, and even changed his original intention. Simply poisonous. Here's an actor. You sound philosophical when you're really half philosophic. Human nature also has two sides, the dark side and the bright side need to be taken into account at the same time, that is the complete human nature. Angel of Rain Shinobi Village. Leaving aside the issue of human nature, this is the general trend. If you don't want to use this kind of situation, you will often die. The girls in the group don't agree. Book artist. Then I want the lower body, don't get me wrong, I just want to soak it in formalin for a closer look. Soul Society's villain. You don't have to open a harem if you don't want to. You cut yourself into pieces to share with us, and we agree. Upskirt maniac. I seem to have seen the helplessness on Enransang's face when she sent this message, so interesting. This is an actor. What is the enhanced collapse point? Illustrator of the book. What helplessness, it's obviously happiness. Is there any man in this world who doesn't want to have a harem, unless the other party is gay? This is the inevitability of human nature. The villain of the Soul Society. It's just a joke, don't you take it seriously? This kind of thing is actually impossible, except for Enran's own willingness, who can cut his body open. Upskirt maniac. Peeved. Book artist. Don't listen, just chant sutras. Angel of Rain Shinobi Village. So, mine is the head? Upskirt maniac. Me too, I also like Enran's poisonous hands. Curly-haired boy. Hey, what the hell are you guys talking about? Yin Sang. I feel chills down my spine just looking at the chat messages. B******************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************* Even the enhanced crash points specially made by the Technology Development Bureau can't make him fall asleep, so this kind of thing is impossible. Man in a holster with a smelly mouth. You girls are really scary. I realize that I still underestimate you, FK. It completely shattered my beautiful vision and fantasy of the harem. Hatchet girl. When it comes to hatchets, Sister Wa is good at it. And this is a reverse hatchet, really worthy of being a big sister who has lived for 1,000 years. 303 Holly Bell of Backstab. Hoyoku Mundo, the original site of Suya Palace. The originally towering palace complex has been beaten to pieces at this time. The hall of the main hall was turned into ruins, and the surrounding palaces were also damaged in 7s and 80s. Swish. Hollybell, who was holding a big bone sword, rushed out of the ruins, looking quite embarrassed, looking solemnly at the entrance of the building not far away. Tread. Yuno Hanaretsu, holding a scimitar and disheveled hair, slowly emerged from the building, with neither sad nor happy expression on his face. Is this all you have? Damn it. You be asterisk. D. Hollybell gritted her teeth, as if she had been irritated. But even so, she did not dare to attack rashly, obviously a little afraid of being beaten. This is also a matter of course, after all. What she is facing now is the first-generation Kenpachi who has learned the Dugu 9 swords. Even though she had returned to the blade, she was still being crushed and beaten. Oh, you look like you can't hold it anymore, Hollybell. Baragan's taunt came from the side, and the old man with a huge axe just looked at him leisurely and said in a teasing tone. Do you want to change? Where are people? Kuretsuchi Mayuri, who was originally fighting against him, has been completely beaten at this moment, and even the entire left arm was cut off. No, I can still hold on, Hollybell glanced at him and replied viciously. Swish. But at this moment, Yuno Hanaretsu on the opposite side suddenly rushed forward. The scimitar in his hand slashed from left to right towards Hollybell. Hollybell, who had reacted, quickly raised her sword to block, but the long sword in Yuno Hanaretsu's hand seemed to have predicted her block trajectory, and suddenly changed the sword's posture. From slashing to stabbing, it hit Hollybell's chest directly. Pooh! A stream of blood spattered out. Hollybell's figure quickly backed away, quickly opening the distance. She didn't look down at her chest until she stopped beside Baragan. There, a clear bloodstain can be seen. The reaction is good. I originally wanted to pierce your heart, Yuno Hanaretsu said lightly. A hole. Hollybell's eyes sulked, and it sounded like a mockery to her. Upskirt madman. Oh, it feels like Sister Wa is in Qingshan. Advertisement Lin Fengjiao. Well, the third Espada in the original book doesn't feel like Hua's opponent at all. But she seems to be able to beat Hitsugaya Toshiro in the original book. Hatchet Girl. It can't be said that they are pressing and beating, they can be regarded as going back and forth. Illustrator of the book. If Toshiro's burial of ice and flowers in the original book is not crushed, Hollybell should be gone. Angel of Rain Shinobi Village. Not necessarily, I think she should be able to open it by herself given some time. This is an actor. Senior Conan, are you changing the subject? Angel from Rain Shinobi Village. What topic? No ducks, am I the type to change the subject? This is an actor. Oh, then please tell me what the enhanced crash point is. Angel of Rain Shinobi Village. Research, I was just researching. If we can develop a new type of collapse point, can it be considered as a contribution to science? This is an actor. I see, that's why I'm your guinea pig, right? Angel of Rain Shinobi Village. Cough. As a boyfriend, I think you should support your cute little ideal, hey. Book artist. Ha 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 ha, Sister Conan is so cute, Hatchet Girl. Cute. Upskirt maniac. Support Conan's sister, aged. This is an actor. I support the ideal, but is your ideal or a crime? The Angel of Rain Shinobi Village. Not counting, the ideal is not guilty. Even if the ideal is to overthrow the boyfriend, guilty? I don't think so. Here's an actor. Okay. Book artist. Ha 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 ha, and Ransang's helplessness is overflowing. Hey, it's completely overflowing. Fairy Chilean. In our group, only Conan can hold Mr. N. Wig. Well, this is not a question of whether you can hold it or not. It is our president who has enough respect and pampering for Conan sauce, this is the key. Upskirt maniac. Yeah, so that's what we like about Ransang. Unlike some people in the group, who open their mouths and shut their mouths, they're stinky women, which is super annoying. Curly-haired boy. Who is this super annoying person you speak of? Book artist. Are you pretending not to know if you really don't know, okay? Advertisement. Ask for flowers, the villain of Soul Society. Not being forced is a characteristic of Yin's Hefeng personality. I will be surprised if he suddenly has a force one day. Hatchet Girl. Sister Wa, you are still fighting, it's better not to be distracted. Fairy Chilean. Actually, it doesn't matter, anyway, there is no suspense. Hollybell is not an opponent at all, and she will be cold if she continues to fight. Mouth Leatherman. Hey, please don't do this, Sister Wa. I would like to contribute my A. Please spare those big headlights. If it doesn't work, I can discipline her for you. Book artist. What the hell are you thinking about farting? Upskirt maniac. Sister Wa didn't plan to kill her at first, but Hollybell was ours in the first place. Man with stinky mouth leather jacket. Hey, is there such a saying? Lin Fengjiao. You just joined the group. I don't know, several people in Aizen's Arankar group are from our side. Mouth Leatherman. Oh, wouldn't it be better? Please let her team up with me. I believe we will be the best partners, an incomparable partner. Curly-haired boy. Hey, Kisame is not happy when you talk like that. You can be a Kisame. Book artist. How do you know this? Curly-haired boy. Look with your eyes. Don't you think they're a good match? They're both sharks. Upskirt maniac. Peeved. Can you still get CP from the aspect of species? By the way, what does Kisame-san mean? Shark face guy. I don't have that worldly desire, thanks. Hatchet Girl. Ha 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 ha. But Kisame, your intelligence work is really not in place. Didn't you tell Hollybell that Sister Wa is also on our side? It has become like this, and your family is beating your own family. Upskirt maniac. Yeah, it's not good to make it real. Shark face guy. How do you know I didn't say it? Am I so unreliable? Fairy Chilean. Since you have already said it, why does she still? Could it be that she is also acting? Just as Lee Machu sent out this message, Helly Bell, who was standing beside Baragan, suddenly raised the huge sword in her hand, and slashed towards Baragan's back without hesitation. Pooh. Blood splattered, rendering void. 304 The unsaved Deadpool. Harry Bell. Baragan turned his head, his expression moving. He obviously didn't expect that he would be backstabbed by his companions. And this person is Holly Bell, who usually behaves very upright and awe-inspiring. However, his reflexes are not unpleasant. Immediately after being hit, he raised his huge axe and slashed towards Helly Bell, and Helly Bell also raised his big sword to block at the right time. Clang. Gold and iron intertwined, and sparks splashed everywhere. Why? Baragan's eyes widened, the veins on his forehead bulging. Swish. But at this moment, another ray of saber light suddenly cut towards his neck. Baragan turned sideways quickly, but the light of the spatula seemed to have eyes, and followed the trend. Pooh. Blood spattered, and there was a long bloodstain on Baragan's neck. The skin and flesh were turned, 393, revealing the bones. B************** D. Damn B*********** D. Baragan gasped heavily as he clutched his neck, his entire face distorted. Harry Bell, you traitor. She didn't betray. Yuno Hanaretsu said calmly, shaking off the blood on her blade. Harry Bell has been with us since the beginning, it's just that you don't know about it. Your people? Baragan was startled, and said in disbelief. You mean, your soul society has always known what Aizen is doing? It's really nerve-wracking. Yuno Hanaretsu sighed, and suddenly disappeared in place. Baragan instinctively sensed that something was wrong, picked up the giant axe in his hand and slashed towards the left. But just like before, the scimitar in Yuno Hanaretsu's hand seemed to have predicted his attack trajectory, and the blade pierced his heart first. Sluggish. Baragan held the giant axe in his hand in a daze, with a dull expression. Advertisement, I never said that we are on the side of the Soul Society. Yuno Hanaretsu's tone was still calm, and his expression was neither sad nor happy. What a pity, it seems that you have no chance to use your returning edge. While saying regret, Yuno Hanaretsu's hand movements were crisp and neat. Flipping his wrist, the bursting knife smashed Baragan's heart in an instant, and blood flowed out. Poof. The former king of Hoyoku Mundo just lay on the ground so aggrieved, his consciousness plunged into eternal darkness. Even if it is his kind of existence, it is impossible to continue to survive with such a heavy heart injury. Are we going to intervene in the battle over there? Holly Bell asked, turning to those who were fighting in the distance. No, let them fight slowly. With the sword sheathed back, Yuno Hanaretsu walked towards the old man Shan and Ichimaru Jin. We have more important things to do. Upskirt maniac. What is Sister Wa doing here? Saving people? Curly-haired boy. Hey, there's no need to save these two people, right? They are not from our side, let them destroy themselves. It is a waste of time and spiritual power to spend on them. The villains of the Soul Society. Nothing is wasted, and they can contribute to the construction of our society even if they are alive. Besides, I am a medical worker, so there is no reason to refuse to save me. Curly-haired boy. Don't forget that you, a medical worker, hacked someone to death just now. Hey, don't you feel inconsistent when you say this? Book artist. You say contradictions because you are ignorant. Baragan must die, because the thinking of a person like him cannot make any contribution to the world we want to build in the future. The old man Shan is different from Ichimaru Jin. They still have the possibility of being transformed. Hatchet girl. Yes, conflicts between the enemy and ourselves must be correctly distinguished from internal conflicts. Yin should read more books. Curly-haired boy. Shout out, what if these two people don't want to accept the transformation? The villains of the Soul Society. They will, and these two are also people who want the Soul Society to change. It's just that they haven't found the right way and method, and they will definitely approve of the way out that Enran has found now. Fairy Chilean. There is something wrong with you. Why is it specific to individuals? Groups and individuals are different concepts. Individuals become flesh and disappear. This is not what we want to do, right? Book artist. Of course it is difficult. Thousands of years of feudal rule and hundreds of years of capitalist rule, this kind of thinking can be completely changed in just a few days. Advertisement angel of Rain Shinobi Village. So what's the meaning of your sudden hatred? Upskirt maniac. You, a character drawn by the author of the US Emperor, are magical enough to defeat the US Emperor, but do you really have no personal enmity? Book artist. Mouth holster man. Yes, that's right. Damn the capital plutocrats and their lackeys, we're going to wipe them out completely, and sweep them into the garbage dump cleanly and thoroughly. Yes, I will personally put Tony Stark's asterisk in the trash, I promise. Lin Fengjiao. Are the masses the masters of the country? But it is really difficult for the masses to develop a sense of ownership. Man with a smelly mouth. Because I have awakened, I understand. If capitalists like him are not killed, the masses will not have a good life. They must be eliminated, they must be completely eliminated. We must unite, defeat America. Man in holster with smelly mouth. FK. Are you looking down on me? Will I be blasted? I am such a vigorous revolutionary fighter, will I be blasted by that disgusting capitalist? If there is 4.4, then I should be the one to blast him. Book artist. Mr. Deadpool. Sure enough, you are still hopeless, go to rest in peace. The angel of Rain Shinobi Village. That's why a leader is needed to guide and lead. Until this master model is deeply rooted in the hearts of the people, it is possible to continue this system perfectly. Hatchet girl. Peeved, getting blasted won't work. Mouth holster. Believe me, that's what we're gonna do, guys. You guys don't know how disgusting that old booger Tony is. Oh, I'm sick of thinking about his face now. Yes, I've already vomited. Upskirt maniac. Luckily, what everyone in our group lacks most is time. If you can't do it for 10 years, it will be 100 years. Mouth Leatherman. No, of course not. This is a collective hatred, the hatred of the masses. I want to solemnly declare that I am not jealous at all because I saw his female partner with a big headlight last night. This is not a personal hatred. Book artist. Need Kaiser, I can buy some for you. Curly-haired boy. What are you, exploded? Fairy Chilean. It takes time and a process, and it will be extremely long. 3:05 The alarm resounding over the jingling court. Hatchet girl. I thought that Deadpool was really for the benefit of the masses, but the root cause is still the female companion? Curly-haired boy. Shameless. Your behavior is simply shameless. Did you give up your beliefs for mere girlfriends? B***************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************** Send your girlfriend photos, let everyone judge. Man with smelly mouth. Hey, I've already declared it. I'm not for my girlfriend at all, not at all. Don't slander good people. Fairy Chilean. You know whether you are slandering a good person or not. Book artist. How dare you have the face to say that we are slandering a good person? You blew up the truck, and you still call a good person with a hammer. Curly-haired boy. That's right, Deadpool. You be asterisk 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 D. Where did you post the photos? Quickly post your girlfriend and let everyone criticize it. Man with a stinky mouth. Can my vision be wrong? There is no need to criticize, what I said is the truth. Damn Tony, the evil capitalist. Get rid of them, I swear that I will get rid of them at 18. Curly. No picture, no truth. Angel of Rain Shinobi Village. After killing him, fill his position, right? The Dragon Slayer will eventually become a dragon, right? Mouth Leatherman. Of course not, I just want to liberate the girl who was objectified. You have to believe me, we are all the way. We are great comrades. Book artist. You can put it down, the word comrade is an insult from your mouth. Upskirt maniac. Well, it's not unusual for Deadpool to have such an idea. His character in the comics and film and television drama settings is like this, and he can be regarded as acting in his true colors. Hatchet girl. That's true. Mouth Leatherman. Wait, the setting of comics and film and television dramas. Damn, can I only be a set character in my life? It will never be possible to give birth to a true self character? Here's an actor. Don't ask us, watch yourself. Whether you are willing to break away from the settings of comics and film and television dramas and become your true self, the decision is still in your hands. Man in a holster with a foul mouth. Damn it, I have to admit that you were right. Yes, the decision is up to me. Starting today, I want to be my true self. I don't want to be set by this damn thing anymore, fool. Ha 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 ha. Reminder. The man in the leather jacket with the smelly mouth quit the live broadcast room, and the 15 points generated by the group members have been transferred to the account of the shark-faced guy. Advertisement book artist. Crazy? Upskirt maniac. I quit the live broadcast room, just go ahead. Is this crazy? Fairy Chilean. Not only did she quit the live broadcast room, but she also seemed to be offline. What is he going to do? What big event is he planning to do? The Angel of Rain Shinobi Village. It should be like what he said, he wants to break away from the settings of comics and film and television dramas, and become his real self. I'm just curious, I don't know what method he will use. Curly-haired boy. Huh. Do you really believe that he will find his true self? Impossible, Yin sang. I bet this B asterisk 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 D will go to the bar again. This kind of B asterisk 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 D is a dog can't change shit. The villain of Soul Society. Isn't what you said a little too absolute? Upskirt maniac. That is to say, Mr. Deadpool may really be able to reform himself? Curly-haired boy. He really wants to turn over a new leaf. Yin song. I will perform handstand diarrhea for you today, in public. Lin Fengjiao. Book artist, peeved, you are so poisonous. Fairy Chilean. I don't believe you anymore, you have a history of lying. Unless you can first fulfill the vows you made earlier, then there is no credibility at all. Pretty boy of Skull Island. I support Miss Mo Chao's statement. Upskirt maniac. I think what Ah Yin said should be the truth, after all, he and Deadpool are the same kind of people. Only the like knows the like best. Shark-face guy. Lai Ziyang's words are very incisive, they are indeed the same kind. Curly-haired boy. Insult. This is my biggest insult to Yin Song. How could Yin Song, who is wise and mighty, be in the same category as a disgusting idiot like Deadpool? Could his behavior be done by humans? Book artist. Then what about your handstand and diarrhea behavior, can humans do it? Upskirt maniac. Let alone doing it, people can't even think of it, only non-humans like us Yin Song can come up with this kind of magical behavior. Curly-haired boy. Humph, Yin Song, this is performance art, what a fart you two little brats are. Advertisement. The ear-piercing siren sounded suddenly, and the entire Jinglingding Shinigami became a ball because of the shattered barrier. Buzz buzz. The message is sent, and the screen picture also jumps at the same time. Shark-face guy. I have followed Aizen to Jinglingding, I would like to ask how to switch the viewing angle. The shattered light film danced and turned into golden light particles floating in the sky above the jingling court. Here's an extra. The row of tabs below. Turn off fixed viewing angle mode and switch to theater mode. Curly-haired boy. It's embarrassing. No, it's a shame. Even King Kong knows how to make theater mode. Ah, is this an enchantment? Stark scratched his head, looking 753 lazy. It still seems to be a very powerful one, quite troublesome. Crash. Ah, that's true. Aizen nodded slightly in agreement, and said, the Technology Development Bureau of the Soul Society has some merits. Raise your hand, and lightly touch the enchantment in front of you. Okay, let's go. Aizen curled his mouth and led his subordinates into the area where Jinglinting was. Without using Shunpo, his speed is unhurried, like walking in a garden. Wig. Kisame-san still doesn't know how to use theater mode. Sharkface guy. I'm so sorry, I have always just chatted and never studied these things. It will take some time to crack it from the front. Hasward stared at the enchantment for a moment, and said softly, this enchantment should use more than 5 stacks, even the captain-level Shinigami Bankai will not cause any damage to it. Damage. Headed by Aizen, Hathward, Yuyue, Hoshigaki Kisame, and Stark stood behind him, facing the jingling court surrounded by a layer of light film in front of them. The entire light film shattered at the sound, and the barrier that could perfectly defend the captain-level Shinigami Bankai was completely defeated by Aizen's index finger. It wasn't until Aizen brought his subordinates up to Dongna Shungbi that figures gradually appeared from all directions and surrounded them. Click. 306 The battle begins. Long time no see, former colleagues. Gazing at the Shinigami in front of him, the corners of Aizen's mouth curled up, showing a gentle smile on his face. I'm glad to see you. Aizen. Komamura Sajin stared at the man in white with long hair and shawl in front of him, with a surprised expression on his face. You be asterisk 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 D, why are you here? In his mind, Master Yumoto Ryusai personally led the team to Hoyoku Mundo, and it would be easy to deal with traitors like Aizen. But the situation in front of him was beyond his cognition. Shouldn't you have already thought of it? Aizen asked back with a smile. Since I appear here, it means that your so-called Crusade army has been wiped out. How come? This is impossible, the captain and the others actually. All the Shinigami were shocked, with stunned and dull expressions on their faces. Equal to the captain in the history of the Soul Society, he is an invincible existence in their hearts. How could he fail? This is absolutely impossible. But the current situation forced them to admit this fact. If the captain hadn't failed, how could Aizen have appeared before their eyes? It seems that we are really going to face the worst situation. Jingle Chunchwei pressed the brim of his hat on his head, sighed. I think you came to Jingling Court specially. Didn't you invite us to a celebration banquet? If you want to eat, you can, after I step on the throne in the sky. Aizen said calmly, without rushing. You be asterisk 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 D. Komamura Sajin couldn't bear it first, and pulled out the Zanpakuto from his waist. Bankai Black Rope God's Scourge. Boom. A huge samurai in black armor holding a long sword stood proudly, and the blade in his hand slashed straight at the top of Aizen's head. Click. Before the blade was close to Aizen's body, it was blocked by a golden giant sword, unable to make any further progress. And the figure holding the golden giant sword is Hasward, who transformed into a huge holy body. Advertisement. That's the power of Quincy. Jashiro Yukitaki frowned when he saw this scene, and asked, even these Quincy masters, have you gathered them? Oops. Now is not the time to talk about this, Jashiro. Pulling out the blade at his waist, Jingle took a deep breath. It's about to go. The figure flickered and shot towards Aizen. Swish. In midair, a blade stabbed at him abruptly. Jingle Chunchwei quickly turned around to block, and the two long knives collided with each other, making a crisp sound of clang. I'm really sorry, I don't want to do this either. Stark, who was holding a long knife, scratched his head and said helplessly, yes, I can't let you come forward so easily. Luan, Ms. Rangaku, what should we do now? Hinamori Momo asked with a slightly flustered expression, looking at the crowd in front of him. Huh? Matsumoto Rangaku was obviously a little absent-minded, and he was stunned for a long time before he realized it. Well, let's find an opportunity to support. She was actually thinking about Ichimaru Jin, why she hasn't seen him until now. Could it be that he was already killed in battle? No, probably not. Boom. Just as she was thinking this in her heart, a figure suddenly flew out from beside her and hit the wall behind her. The entire wall collapsed in an instant, and rubble was scattered everywhere. Madarei Mikaku, with a long gun and a bare head, stood up from the ruins and said with a smirk. Ha 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 ha, it seems that I really found the right person. With this shark face, you are really strong. Like you, such a guy should also like to fight. You guessed wrong, I'm actually a pacifist. Ganshi Guishui smiled, showing his fangs. Stop lying, I know that sharks are never vegetarian. As he spoke, Madarei Mikaku charged towards Kisame again, waving the spear in his hand. Whether I'm a vegetarian or not has anything to do with whether I'm a pacifist or not. Kisame rolled his eyes, pressed the handle of the knife with his right hand. Swish. The sword glow flickered. Madarei Mikaku stared blankly at the spear that had been broken into 2 pieces in his hand, blood spattered from his chest. Hateful. Advertisement. Stop him. Seeing the situation in front of them, Tetsuzeman, Hisagi Shuhei, and Kira Izuru all drew out their knives and stood in front of Madarei Mikaku. Please get out of the way, this is the battle of our 11th squad. Ayasagawa Yumichika frowned and said, One corner is not over yet. You idiot, now is not the time to talk about personal honor. Kajiba Tetsuzemon glanced at him, and said, this war is closely related to everyone in our soul society, don't be willful. And, this guy is no ordinary enemy, Kira Izuru added. If we don't fight together, we will definitely be defeated individually. Tisk. It looks like I've been underestimated. Hoshigaki Kisame sighed helplessly, and said, is your so-called coordinated combat useful? His figure shook, disappeared. Bang bang bang. There was a muffled sound, and the figures of Tetsuzemon, Hisagi Shuhei, and Kira Izuru immediately flew upside down, and their bodies hit the ground one after another. Gulp. Hinamori Momo just watched in a daze that his companions were defeated one after another by the terrifying shark face in front of him, swallowing and spitting involuntarily. Even the palm of the hand holding the knife trembled slightly. Don't be afraid, calm down. Katetsu Aizen patted her shoulder lightly, said, these enemies are nothing to be afraid of, we will win in the end. Although she was trying to comfort the other party, she actually had no idea in her heart. Because judging from the current situation, Qian Zhao, their chances of winning are really slim. Komamura Sajin, the captain of the 7th Division on the left field, was beaten by the Quincy Division, and the two captains Jingle and Jashiro on the right field were only tied with Uncle Arankar. And the shark face in front of him only used a few moves to defeat all the vice captains, not to mention that Aizen himself and that woman Arankar have not yet made a move. Can the Soul Society really stand up to such a situation? Thinking of this, Katetsu Aizen suddenly felt a chill down his spine. It's dangerous. This time the Soul Society seems to have really fallen into an unprecedented crisis. In addition, the life and death of her own captain and the general captain are still uncertain, which made her feel full of confusion and worry. Bankai Daigor and Hiranmaru. At this moment, Hitsugaya Dashiro, who opened Bankai quietly, suddenly launched a surprise attack from behind Aizen. Dragon Rack Room. 307 Everyone appearing buzz buzz. In the sky, layers of ice crystals began to appear at unknown times, crystal clear. The ice wings on both sides of Hitsugaya Dashiro waved, and the body rushed forward, and circles of overlapping airwaves emerged around it. Terrifying freezing air spread throughout the entire field. Base. The blade pierced towards the back of Aizen's heart like a bamboo, and the air exploded with a sound. Slap. However, this knife that seemed to kill was firmly grasped by a white and tender palm. The terrifying freezing air spread, but it couldn't cause any damage to the owner of the palm. How? Is it possible? Hitsugaya Dashiro was stunned, and raised his head in a daze. What caught his eyes was a woman with long snow-white hair and fluttering white clothes. Your sword is not fast enough. The woman said lightly, her tone indifferent. It is impossible for such an attack to be effective. Grasping Tashiro's blade with his left hand, he raised his right hand and spread his 5 fingers. Oops. Hitsugaya Dashiro's pupils constricted, and his body flicked sideways. Even so, he still felt a strong suction coming from the woman's palm. Click. Throat choked, Tashiro blushed. Can you be called the captain of the Soul Society just at this level? The woman turned her head and turned her gaze to Aizen, who was on the side. Even the captain is very different from the captain. Aizen closed his eyes lightly, did not turn around, and even 660 did not open his eyes. Furui said calmly, this difference is even like the sky and the earth. The woman nodded slightly, as if agreeing with his statement. However, I haven't found a Shinigami that can be equal to Madara so far. I'm a little disappointed. Free fall. But before the white-haired boy could heave a sigh of relief, a strong repulsive force came out again, sending him flying away. Boom. Tashiro's entire body hit the pillar behind him, and the entire pillar collapsed instantly. Smoke and dust filled the air, and gravel splashed. Xiaobai. Hinamori Momo was shocked when he saw this scene, and he was about to check the situation. Wait, Hinamori. Matsumoto Rangaku grabbed her and said softly, don't mess around, this situation is very dangerous now. He looked at Kisame opposite with wary eyes. Advertisement. She is actually a little anxious at the moment, but the situation in front of her does not allow her to be distracted in the slightest. Alala, don't be so nervous. Kisame carried Zanpakuto in his hands on his shoulders, and said with a smile. I am a person who is tolerant towards women. Book illustrator. Grass, Kisame-san, are you flirting with girls? Upskirt maniac. Oh my god, the world has really changed. Even the honest ghost Shame Sang has learned how to flirt with girls, which subverts cognition. Hatchet girl. Peeved, it's not that exaggerated, she is also a human, so why can't she flirt with girls? Curly hair. Yan Yuzhong, are you serious? Human? Hey, such a big shark. You say he is human? Eat too much sashimi? Skull Island boy. Ah Yin, when will your discriminatory attitude change? Mr. Kisame will be very sad if you talk like this. Lin Fengjiao. Even joking should have a limit. Shark face guy. Nope. I'm not sorry, because I knew that Ah Yin, a dog, couldn't spit out ivory like Ben. Of course, excrement or something can be spit out. Book artist. Your description is very subtle, not only subtle, but also very real. Ah Yin is a dog who spits shit. Curly-haired boy. You two bastards are so bloody and bloody. Yin Sang is so clear, what does it mean to only spit shit? You are jealous of me, right? Absolutely jealous of me, right? I have seen through you now, admit it Lousy. Fairy Chilean. You said so much, but you didn't deny that you were a dog at all. Upskirt maniac. Maybe he admits in his heart that he is a dog. Angel of Rain Shinobi Village. Kisame-san, I think you should stop. These two girls are not suitable for you, but Holly Bell is more suitable for you. Wig. Yes, after all, the compatibility is there. Sharkface guy. Don't do this, I really don't have that worldly desire. The reason why I say this is because there are other reasons, bib. Lin Fengjiao. The pretty boys of Skull Island. What is another reason? Book artist. Come on, tell your story, Sharkface guy. This, because of some force majeure factors, it's hard to say. Please don't embarrass me. The villain of the Soul Society. When you say force majeure, do you mean someone? Hatchet Girl. And Ran sang. Advertisement. This is an actor. What do you mean? This can also involve me. Upskirt Madman. Ha 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 ha. I feel that Ransang is very helpless now. Get caught up in madness. Book artist. But there is no one else who can make Kisame-san feel force majeure, can it be Aizen? Fairy Chilean. Aizen is definitely not qualified, but to say that this force majeure is Mr. In. I am curious, how is this related to Mr. In? Sharkface guy. According to my past experience, every woman has the possibility to become a boss lady. This is an actor. Book artist, ha 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 ha, so alive. Upskirt Maniac. Your experience is really experienced, it can only be said to be a very rich experience. Angel of Rain Shinobi Village. Well, what if I have a flirtatious boyfriend? It's hard to deal with, I am humble and can only follow him. This is an actor. I think I can give this screen name to you, my actress girlfriend. The corner of Uchiha Madara's mouth twitched, and he was so speechless. A flirtatious boyfriend? You can also say this, the so-called harem is your own matchmaking, okay? Of course, he would never say this truth. He understands the truth of being generous as a man. Hatchet Girl. Oh, because the dog is about to kneel. On the screen, Komamura Sajin was lying on the ground covered in blood, and the blade in his hand had been broken in two. On the other side of him, Hasward had already raised his butcher knife. Upskirt Maniac. Ah, how cruel. I don't want to see this kind of cruelty to small animals. Curly-haired boy. What the hell is it called a small animal? Do you have any misunderstanding about the term small animal? B******************* D. Book artist. But to be reasonable, why not save the dog? I think his upright character can also contribute to our cause. This is an actor. Without our help, someone will save us. Just as the message was sent out, the golden sword in Hasward's hand suddenly slashed as if tearing the air. At the same time, two figures, Yiching and Yilin, suddenly appeared and stopped Komamura Sajin. Clang. The golden sword was blocked by two long knives, and it stopped there. Those two figures also showed their own figures at the same time. They were Love Ikawa and Muguruma Kensai of Masked Legion. 308 people are free, so are ghosts. Yo, long time no see, Aizen. Turning the mesh hat in his hand, Hiroko Shinji walked slowly to Aizen. It's been a long time, Captain Hiroko. The corner of his mouth slightly curved, Aizen smiled softly. I'm very pleased to see that you are still so energetic. Ah la la, but your current look confuses me. Hiroko Shinji looked at Aizen's long flowing hair with a surprised expression. Since when did you start to change your own characteristics? Shut up, bald man. Hiyori next to him kicked Hiroko Shinji's stomach and said loudly, now is the time to play with this B********************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************* Yes, it's obvious that you don't pay attention to the atmosphere. Holding his stomach, Hiriko Shinji took a deep breath. If the B************ D Aizen makes a surprise attack, our side will lose members because of your actions. B***************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************with a smile on his face, and said in a leisurely manner, I don't need to deal with your failed and defective products myself. Choke. Hiyori's pupils constricted, and he immediately drew his sword out of its sheath. UB****************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************e Hiriko Shinji quickly grabbed her and comforted her. This guy is just provoking you. Do you want him to do what he wants? Enrage you? Aizen smiled disdainfully and said, don't think too highly of yourself, Hiriko Shinji. Now I want to deal with you, and I don't need to use such boring tricks anymore, you see. Before he finished speaking, Hiriko Shinji suddenly found that Aizen was standing in front of him. He raised his right hand and pressed it against his chest. Like this. That's all I have to do if I really want to play against your opponents. Swish. Hiriko Shinji's eyes trembled, and he quickly pulled Hiyori beside him back crazily. It wasn't until a distance of about 100 meters away from Aizen that he stood still again. Hey, this is pretty bad. He didn't even feel Aizen's Ryotsu just now, which means that the other party is no longer in the same dimension as them. What's the matter? Why are you afraid? Aizen didn't pursue, but smiled leisurely and said, I've already said, I won't do anything to you personally. Advertisement. UB**************************************************************************************************************************่ Hiyori raised the long knife in his hand, his face sullen. I'm not looking down on you, I'm just explaining the facts. Aizen raised the corner of his mouth and said lightly, Captain Hiriko, do you want to release Zanpakuto's power this time? Nifu, what an interesting Zanpakuto name. What? Hiriko Shinji was shocked, his face full of disbelief. Why would the other party know his own thoughts, and also know his Zanpakuto name? Logically speaking, this is impossible, because he never had a heart-to-heart relationship with Aizen 100 years ago, and the other party would never know about his Zanpakuto information. Yeah, you really haven't disclosed any information about your own abilities. Aizen stared at him indifferently, and slowly said, Why'd I know this? And not only do I know this, but I also know. Before he finished speaking, the confluence of his eyes suddenly burst into purple light. Click. In an instant, it was like a broken mirror. The space in front of him was pushed and crushed, and a special shockwave burst out instantly. Bang, bang. Affected by this shockwave, two figures originally hidden in the special space were pushed out and fell to the ground. Two uninvited guests have already lurked beside me. Looking at the man and woman who were pushed out, Aizen had a slightly mocking look in his eyes. Uchiha Akatsuki, Shihu and Yoruichi, they're familiar faces again. Hey, didn't you say that this subspace technology can perfectly avoid Aizen's Ryotsu detection? Standing up, Yoruichi asked in a low voice. What's the situation now? It seems that I still underestimate him. Uchiha Akatsuki took a deep breath and said, that's not an ability that can be explained by the so-called Ryotsu's investigation at all. Book artist. You are omniscient, idiot. How dare you say that you are the smartest person in Soul Society? Upskirt madman. Ali Zhang, being so excited, advertisement. Illustrator of the book. This sand sculpture makes me so sad, it's really a sand sculpture. Ask for flowers, hatchet girl. I don't think it's Uchiha Akatsuki's fault. He doesn't know the ability of Yuhabuk, and the information is completely unequal. Book artist. That's what I said, but I should scold or scold. It's like watching a movie when you see an unpleasant plot, knowing that it will be reversed later, but you still scold at that time. Upskirt maniac. You have no way to refute. Fairy Chilean. Displeased with the plot, like a scumbag? Hatchet girl. In order to suddenly use scum as an example, Sister Machu. You make me, the heroine of the original plot, very uncomfortable. Fairy Chilean. Sorry, I didn't mean to. The main thing is that the impression is more profound. Upskirt madman. Ha 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 ha, Sister Machu's examples and demonstrations always hit the point every time. Book artist. I can imagine that Yan Yezheng's heart is cold right now, but it doesn't matter, that amiable brother Cheng is already in heaven. Wig. Can a person whose soul is swallowed go to heaven? And even if his soul is not swallowed, he can only go to hell. Book artist. This, too. It's a pity if you think about it carefully, it's really cheap for him to have his soul swallowed by evil spirits. This kind of person should let him go to hell to enjoy the happiness. Maybe one day Yan Yuzhang will be able to see his miserable state when he enters hell. Hatchet girl. You probably can't see it. According to Janet's church, the concept of hell is not valid. Because hell is in the world, otherwise there would not be so many evil spirits in the world. Angel of Rain Shinobi Village. In other words, the American people are really amazing. Live in hell on earth and have not been exterminated. And obviously there are evil spirits everywhere, they are still wandering around. Book artist. Maybe this is the country of freedom. Evil spirits are free, and so are people. Oh, Yuyue and Uchiha Akatsuki are fighting. Can you do it? She won't get hurt? Shark face guy. Your worrying about it is completely pointless, although I don't want to admit it, since she came to Hoyoku Mundo, she has grown faster than me, the cheater. 309 Tengai Shinsei book artist. Is it so exaggerated? Curly-haired boy. This doesn't mean that Yu is strong, it just means that you are too good for a shark. Why are you still in our group? Leave the group, I can't afford to lose this person. Upskirt maniac. Yin is really ashamed to say that Kisame-san is ashamed. Obviously you are the most embarrassing, right? Curly-haired boy. Huh? Yin-song, I am so ashamed, you can tell me. Hatchet girl. Isn't it embarrassing enough to be arrested for visiting a kiln? Curly-haired boy. Well, that's just force majeure. Yin-song, I didn't visit the brothel at all. I just wanted to go in and have a heart-to-heart talk with that girl. In the end, I was targeted by those tax thieves. It's not Yin's fault at all. Book artist. God is just talking heart-to-heart. How dare you talk nonsense? The villain of the Soul Society. If he dies without repentance, this person will not be saved by September 27th. Skull Island pretty boy. It's worse than Deadpool, and Deadpool won't deny what he's done anyway. Deadpool is nobler than you. Curly-haired boy. Shut up. How dare you say that damn man in a leather jacket is more noble than Yin Sangmi? Do you want to become a bald monkey, a gigantic mountain orangutan? Skull Island boys. Laddie is not an orangutan, but King Kong. Lin Fengjiao. It started again, everyone, can't you watch the live broadcast? Pretty boy of Skull Island. I also want to take a good look at it, but there are always evil pens that will make trouble. Curly-haired boy. Who are you talking about? Pretty boy of Skull Island. Say you are a badass. Want to trick me? Do you really think that our King Kong is a fool? If you have such an idea, it can only show that you are mentally retarded. Book artist. Ha 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 ha, Ratty's words are so ironic. Although it is true, the irony is true irony. Curly-haired boy. Actually, your sister, boom. Just as everyone in the live broadcast room was in full swing, there was a loud noise on the screen. But seeing that the pavement, which was originally piled up with marble, formed a long ditch, at the end of the ditch, there is a pothole with a radius of hundreds of meters. Advertisement Shihuan Yoruichi was lying in the middle of the pothole in a state of embarrassment, and the special protective gear originally worn on his arms had cracked into pieces. How is it possible that you smashed my jerk with your fist? Struggling to get up, Shihuan Yoruichi showed a surprised expression on his face. If possible, I don't really want to attack women. Yu looked at her with a flat expression, neither sad nor happy, but you're a little dangerous, sorry, huh? Before the words fell, he suddenly raised his head. After hollow, Sarugaki Hiyori and Yadomaru Lisa swung at her with the liberated Zanpakuto in their hands. Not only that, there are Kuna Mashiro and Atoribashi Rojiro on the left and right to assist in the attack. So that's the case. Do you want to use siege tactics? Yu Yu's complexion remained unchanged, and her originally dark pupils suddenly turned into lavender ripples. Unfortunately, it's useless to me. He raised his left hand and spread his 5 fingers apart. God Luo Tianjung. The terrifying repulsion centered on Yuyue and spread wildly in all directions. Bang bang bang. Under the influence of this repulsive force, neither Sarugaki Hiyori, Yadomaru Lisa nor Kuna Mashiro, Atoribashi Rojiro were spared. The body immediately flew backwards, and the bodies fell to the ground one after another. Hiyori, Lisa. Are you okay? Hiriko Shinji was shocked when he saw this, and hurried forward to confirm the injury of his companion. Shut up, bald man. Shaking his head, Hiyori sat up from the ground. My old waist is falling apart. That guy, what kind of ability is it? Atoribashi Rojiro also covered the back of his head, twisting his face. In fact, it wasn't just them, even Aizen had a slightly surprised expression on his face, because even his omniscience and omnipotence could not completely analyze the ability that Yu just used. The source of this ability seemed to come from another world. However, Aizen didn't feel that this was an uncontrollable danger. Instead, he found the emergence of such abilities beyond common sense very interesting. Da. Lifting her footsteps, Yu slowly walked towards the masked army and said without sadness or joy on her face. Are you all at this level? If that's the case, then. Laugh. Before the voice could finish, a red glow suddenly flickered. Yuyue didn't dodge, she raised her palm facing the red light and squeezed lightly. Advertisement. The red light dissipated and turned into a little bit of light Madara. At this moment, a golden chain sprang out like a long snake, binding Yuyu's left hand from behind. Oh, is this Kido? Yuyue didn't try to break free, but carefully looked at the golden chain that bound her with her lavender eyes. It seemed very fragile. What? It may be so for you, but it's not over yet. Hashijin clasped his hands together and shouted softly. 6 parties. Buzz buzz. With the golden chain as the axis, 6 green pillar-shaped barriers pointing to the east, west, south, north, sky, and earth rose up, trapping Yu in it. Sorry, Ms. Arankar. Hashijin took a deep breath and said, although we don't have any enmity, we are destined to have this situation because of different positions, raising his arms, palms facing Yu's station location. Hado's 88th Flying Dragon striking thieves and shocking thunder cannon. Scoff. The azure blue electro-optic cannon blasted out, directly hitting Yu who was trapped by the barrier. The terrifying explosive force was like overwhelming mountains and seas, flying sand and rocks across the entire area. Aizen, you are really ruthless. Seeing this scene, Hiriko Shinji sneered at Aizen. How can you be indifferent when one of your capable subordinates encounters such trouble? You're wrong, Captain Hiriko. Shaking his head, Aizen smiled and said, we're not actually in any affiliation, but just a simple cooperation. In addition, just this level of attack, could it be called trouble? Okay. Hearing this, both Hiriko Shinji and Hashijin felt bad. His gaze quickly turned to where Yu was standing. 3.3. The girl's white hair was intact. The snow-white clothes fluttered in the wind like a fairy. How is it possible? Hashijin showed a surprised expression on his face. Hado, who was hit by his number 88, did not suffer any damage. The tactics are good, but your attack is too weak, Yuyue said with a calm expression, and raised her finger at Hashijin. 6-party formation. Click, click. 6 green columnar barriers rose abruptly, enveloping Hashijin in an instant. What? Hashijin was startled. This is his original enchantment technique, why would the other party do it? Let me show you what a real attack is. As she spoke, Yu raised the index finger and middle finger of her left hand, pointing her fingertips toward the sky. Tengai Shinsei. 310 shock of the Shinigami. Okay. Hashijin looked at the opponent's movements, with a little surprise on his face. What's going on? What did this woman, Arankar, do? My god, what is that? After a few seconds, Hinamori Momo not far away suddenly exclaimed. Everyone in the surrounding area followed her gaze to the sky, but saw a scarlet meteorite passing through the clouds and falling straight down. Then, is that true? Hisagi Shuhei's eyes were wide open, his face full of disbelief. Are you kidding me? What kind of ability is this? Tetsuzaemon also opened his mouth wide, and his eyes under the black mirror were full of horror. Swish. Without further ado, Jingle Chunshui, holding 2 knives, immediately abandoned Stark in front of him, and rushed straight towards the meteorite. Not only him, Urahara Kazuki, Hiriko Shinji, Atoribashi Rojiro, and Shihuen Yoruichi also lifted Shunpo up to the sky. Each of them knows very well what kind of disaster will be caused if this meteorite 18 is completely smashed down. Not to mention whether Hashijin can survive, the entire jingling court will probably be affected by then. Colorful lights of swords, Kido, and swords whizzed out, and there were waves of vibrations in the air. Percent. Z%, 1% at boom. The entire meteorite began to split from the surface, breaking into pieces and falling to the surroundings of jingling court. But before all the Shinigami breathed a sigh of relief, another meteorite several times larger than the previous one broke through the clouds. Damn it, there are still. This is bad. The meteorite crashed into the ground with a whooping sound. Throughout Dongda Shungbi's square, the marble-paved pavement shattered into fine powder one after another. The houses and pavilions on both sides collapsed suddenly, and the huge meteorite stood in the center of jingling court like a natural wonder. Advertisement upskirt maniac. Wow, this scene is really spectacular. Illustrator of the book. It is really spectacular, and it can be regarded as an eye-opener for the Shinigami of Jingling. Curly. Hey, this scene is not like the Shinigami in my mind. There are so many captains, but even a meteorite can be broken? Are the captains so good? Hatchet Girl. Speaking of which, something is really wrong. The captain class in the Shinigami world shouldn't be that weak, right? Bandit of Soul Society, because that's no ordinary meteorite. Lin Fengjiao. How do you say this? Soul Society's villain. If it's an ordinary meteorite, it's obviously easy to cut it with the captain's strength. Not even the captain, even the slightly stronger vice captain can crush it. The two meteorites that Yuyue mobilized were obviously extra ingredients. Here's the cast. She covered herself in Ryatsu on the surface of the meteorite. Angel of Rain Shinobi Village. Wow, Yuyue can also use this kind of hybrid skills. Really, it's a bit unexpected. Fairy Chilean. How much do you look down on others? Angel of Rain Shinobi Village. It's not a question of whether you can see it or not. Mo Chojiang thinks about Otsutsuki Kagaya in the original book. How does she fight? Don't say whether she can use hybrid skills, just say that she has a stand-up output technique. Is that called fighting? Fairy Chilean. This? Benzi Illustrator. So it seems to be like this. In the past, Otsutsuki Kagaya was completely the type of brute force crushing. Upskirt Madman. No wonder Kisame-san said that she has grown rapidly, and it turns out that she is not just hard power, she has even accumulated combat experience. Amazing. This is an actor. The current Yuyue is indeed reborn. But being able to serve as the captain of the Soul Society is not a vegetarian. Although the meteorite was not completely blocked, it was at least blocked. Upskirt Maniac. Blocked? Hatchet Girl. I saw it. Advertisement on the screen, the smoke and dust gradually dissipated. Only then did people discover that the huge meteorite hadn't landed completely. Several icicles supported it in the air like a bracket, and there were several chain nets condensed with spiritual power below it to firmly support it. No, are you alright? Kira Izuru exhaled foul breath and said with fear on his face, it's really scary. I really didn't expect that there are people who can summon meteorites. Hisagi Shuhei also wiped the sweat from his brow and said softly, that woman, is she a monster? Is this the power of Arankar? Jashiro Yukitaki stared at Stark on the opposite side and said with a serious expression. Why would an existence with such power be subservient to others? Don't get me wrong. Scratching his head, Stark said helplessly, not every Arankar can play with meteorites like Miss Yuyue. After all, they're number one. As for why they should submit to other people's subordinates, that's because our boss is strong enough to convince each of us. Is Aizen already this strong? Jashiro Yukitaki swallowed, with a worried expression on his face. On the other side of the battlefield, Jingle Chunshui also heaved a sigh of relief and tugged on his collar. Heiho finally made it stop. It's really hard work, everyone. Of course, it's all because you paddled the whole time. Hiriko Shinji complained with an unhappy expression. Show your true strength. B******************. D. That can't be done. 693 Jingle Chunshui shook his head helplessly and said, after all, there will be even worse battles ahead, so I can only ask you gentlemen. As he spoke, his eyes turned to Aizen and Yumoon. Be careful, even if you use such a move. Different from his relaxed and leisurely manner, Hitsugaya Dashiro was already out of breath. That guy didn't look like he was pulling any real power either. Yeah, it's really scary. Urahara Kazuki held the long sword in his hand tightly, but stared at Yuyu's lavender pupils. Is she really a Rankar made by Aizen? It was actually blocked. It seems that I underestimated you. Pressing the handle of the knife with her right hand, Yuyue said with an expressionless expression. Then, let's be a little more serious. It's over, Yuyu. However, Aizen spoke abruptly at this moment. Next, we have more important things to do, so we don't have to waste time on these ants. Yuyu glanced at him and nodded slowly. What's more important? Shihu and Yoruichi felt very uneasy about this sentence, and quickly asked, Aizen, what are you going to do? Then do you still need to ask? Aizen smiled slightly, and said softly, of course. Went to the Lingwang Palace.